Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal. Hello, a very good morning to you. Have you got your coffee in hand or a cup of tea maybe? Stay with us. It's Good Morning Hochanda. We've got lots coming up for you. Sunrise specials, and Paul Church is going to be here too. We'll see you in a little while. A very good morning to you all. Nice to have your company again this morning. It's just me at the moment in the studio, but we have got some guests coming in a little bit later on. And of course, I've got the company of our one and only Snowy here. There he is, look. Not looking that happy again, is he? Oh, Snowy, just a little smile in the morning would make a big difference. Never mind, we'll see if we can cheer him up. Now, we're going to start with... We're going to start with our deal of the day. The deal of the day. Just a little sticky note there. Let's just take that off. Now, what we've got here, this is different, isn't it? A knitting and sock loom collection. You're going to get a DVD, you're going to get needles, stitch stoppers, and much more as well. Oh, let's have a little look at this loom. There we go, look. So, I should imagine there's lots of nice projects in there for you to do. It's not just for your socks, it is knitting and a sock loom at £14.98. Now there's 60 pins on here, so I'm quite intrigued by this. Wish you could open that and have a look inside. I don't know if it will open up. Can I have a look? Can I see if this will open up? Let's have a flick through. Now, details on the screen. You have got, yes, you've got your needles in there, you've got your stitch counter I can see in there as well, your loom hook is in there. Oh, look, I'm rubbish at this. I thought this was just going to pop open, but no. There we go. There we go. You do get a lot of stuff in here. Oh, it's stuck at the side. Let's see if we can slide that out. There we go. Sorry, Katie. I'm wrecking the joint already. Let's have a little look at this. Oh. Now then, what we've got in here. Ooh, some nice instructions for you. Let's just have a look at these first of all. So you can see a nice, clear instruction showing knitting with the needle there. It's not just with the looms. There we are. Lots of nice images for you, step by step. It looks very clear, actually. Very nice indeed. There is a DVD included, although I can't see it here, but it does say you're going to get DVD as well. So perhaps this is a new craft for you. I was asking actually on social media the other day what everybody wanted to do in the new year. What was their new year crafted resolutions? And lots of people said knitting. So this is a great one to go for. Now you get a special section as well, specifically for left-handers, which is really nice. Oh, you've even got little dog jackets, look. Look at that. Oh, we've got scarves in here, we've got sweaters in here, baby in there as well. Lots of nice projects, actually. If you know someone that's starting to knit, then I would get this for them. Maybe gift it. Oh, there's the DVD. Look, there it is at the back. It's not missing at all. It's inside the book. So, you know, now I've opened that up, I'm going to get these other bits out as well, just so we can see properly. Oh, your needles, actually, are very nice. 2 sets of needles. There's some gold ones. And some blue ones. We've got size 6 and size 8 in the needles. You've got your needle ruler and gauge. Oh, it's all stuck inside with sellotape. I'm just trying to get everything out. You've got your hook there. You've got your needle, or your stitch counter, which is this one. Stitch holder we've got. I think they're stitch markers, I'm not sure. This must be your stitch holder. That's your knit tally. Oh, there's some wool needles in there as well. Sorry, I have this croaky voice every morning. I have got a cup of tea. Oh, what are these for? They must be your protectors for your needles. In fact, we've got 18 pieces within this set. I'm not even going to attempt to get those wool needles out. Oh, some very sticky tape in it. I'm just going to leave that in there. That's what's left While I'm going down the counter, I'm going to see if Katie can do a much better job of getting all these out. Do you know, this is a really nice little set, actually. £20 saving, £14.98 is the price. Really good for a beginner. Do you know, you've got some nice... I'm looking at the picture on the front, actually. I'd like that, what she's wearing. I'm hoping that's in there. I like that. It's kind of like a little shrug, isn't it, with a cowl neck. Oh, I might have to have a flick through there to see if that's in there. I'm guessing it will be soon as she's wearing it on the front. Look at her leg warmers. I like her outfit, actually. I would wear that. I think that looks really smart. Really smart. Like that a lot. Item number 831462. That's the item number. This is your deal of the day. Just launched, of course, this morning. Around until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Until stocks last, of course. Now we've got much more coming up for you as well, because of course we've got the sunrise specials coming up. Yes, and we're starting with Joy Crafts and some dies as well. Now, there's 9 days extended delivery on these. These are good because you've got a fantastic price. You have actually got, look at this, 7 sets. Cutting stencil and die sets. So let's have a nice look at these. Now they are, obviously you can see they are a little bit seasonal. They are for Christmas. But you know what? Many people do start making the cards right after one Christmas, ready for the next one. These are really nice, actually. So we've got all sorts of different designs in here. We've got the holly leaves in there. We've got different leaves. Oh, the angel blowing a trumpet, look. You've got snowflakes in there. An angel with a harp as well. The angels with the trumpet, yes, you've got different size. Holly leaves there, the gingerbread man, I like him with his scarf and his hat. Very nice indeed. Saving £15 here, so a little bit less than half price. £14.69 is the price. Item number 236006. Remember, just that 9-day extended delivery. But you know what, if you make him for next year, there's plenty of time to wait, isn't there? That would make it the 14th of January, the ship from date. Now, we have got much more for you, of course. Let's move down and see what else we've got. We have got some assorted card and paper for you. Oh, I can see there's some grey board in here as well. Oh, it's not grey board. Do you know, look at this. I thought this was grey board, and it kind of is, but with a black surface. This is really heavy stuff. That's construction weight. That is construction board, so, you know, oh, you're getting 5 of those. So, you know, you can make all sorts of different things. I know, every time we have construction board on, a certain somebody tells me, oh, I make things for a model railway out of that. Just saying, it could be made into all sorts of different things, couldn't it? Now, we've also got, what else have we got? 20 A4 blackboard sheets as well. 300 GSM. Nice weight. Am I allowed to tear this to see if it's got a black core? Yes, black throughout, look. Black throughout, no white core in there. And then moving along we have, oh, we've got some silver mirror card here. Do we know the weight of this one? We'll just see if we can check. 170 GSM. And then we've got the white, which is very smooth, actually, very smooth. This is a super white, very smooth, so I think this is going to be great for your stamping and for your inking as well, of course, and for die cutting. You're getting 20 of those. Then we have black gloss, which is this one here. Reverse card sheet, so it's more of a matte on the back and gloss on that side. Look at that, that's quite handy, isn't it? You've got a choice there. 20 of those, 250 GSM, and then we have the square papers, 6x6 in size. These would be great for your matting and layering, wouldn't they? And again, die cutting if you want. 135 sheets of that. That would be good for your die cutting and your flower making as well. You could overstamp that and emboss with maybe a white. That would look really nice. Works out at just 7p per sheet. The whole bundle there for £9.60. You're saving £12. Item number 280168. So that's your black, your white and your silver assorted card and paper stock. Moving down, we've got something for the kitchen now. We have a 7-in-1 mandolin slicer. Now, I had a quick look at this before the hour. This is a really nice little gadget, actually. If you want to slice This is what you need, not just slicing, grating as well. Now, there's the safety elements being thought about here, because what you've got is, you've got your slicer. Obviously, you've got your warning there because it's got a blade on it, so just take that away before you use it. Give it maybe a wash in soapy water. From the side, you can see it's got those little notches there. That means that you can place this onto the edge of a bowl, so it's in position and it's not going to slide around. Then you have your little gripper here. That sits, if you look there, look, it's not going to slide out. Once it's in position, it sits, so you slide up and down. So you put your vegetables or your fruit or whatever you're slicing onto those spikes there, and then up and down you go on there. And what it does, it cuts right down to the very last bit, keeping your fingers safe at the same time. Very easy to clean as well, just wash with soapy water. You're going to get these extra bits here as well. You can do your fries with this, you can do your cheese with it, your tomatoes, your fruits, your peppers. Oh yes, make your own coleslaw. That's what I want to do actually, because we had the yoghurt on the other day. Oh, I did the presenting, it was such... Oh, my mouth was watering the whole time. It was so nice. But we're making dressings for salads and talking about coleslaw, making your own. So that would be great. $11.99 for this. This is a great gift if you know someone that hasn't got something like this as well. Maybe somebody who likes cooking. This is going to be a time-saving device, isn't it? £8 saving. Item number 472283. I really like that. Not seen that one before. Now we've got some threads for you next, and a lot of them. These are marathon threads as well, so it's a brand that's used in the industry, in manufacturing, so this is a really, really good brand. Now you're getting all of what you see here. That's 12 1,000 metre cops. That's what we're calling them today. Yesterday we had spools, today we've got cops. Don't know what the difference is. There must be a difference, but it doesn't matter, because this is what you're getting. You're getting 12 of them with 1,000 metres on each. Different colours here as well. We've got some natural colours in there. We've got some pastels. We've got some brights. We've got black in there as well. So a nice selection of different colours. $19.99 is the price. £10 is the saving originally, and going back up to $29.99 at the end of the hour. Don't forget, Sunrise Specials, the price will go up at the top of the hour. Item number 578849. I'll do that again. 578849. Now, if you're going for the threads, perhaps you want some more fabric to go with it as well. Maybe you've got your own fabrics, but maybe you want to take advantage of Mill Shop Online, because we've got a lovely bundle here for you. Now, what you're getting 100% cotton and linen here. You've got the natural check. Sorry, you haven't. You've got the natural. It does say natural check, doesn't it? Right. I'm reading it off the screen. You're getting ½ metre of each. You've got the natural, you've got a grey, and you've got a check. But I presume we're calling this a natural check because you've got that natural colour in there as well. So what you're getting, ½ metre of each, 54 inches wide. So all three pieces are going to look like this in length and also the width as well. But being Mill Shop Online, if you do want some more, then of course you can order and get in a continuous length. So you can order in multiples if you like. $11.99 is the price for all three of these. Great price, $261,825. I think that's nice. If you've got a bit of line in there, that would make a skirt. Of course you can make cushions and seat pads and all sorts of different things, but I think that's heavy enough and nice enough to do a little bit of clothing with that as well. Like that a lot. 261,825 is the item number. Now back to cardstock, super smooth. Now a whole bunch of it here. This is great because you need super smooth for your stamping needs. It's great for your inking as well. It blends very well. Now it's a nice weight, 240 GSM. If you're wanting to use it for card bases, do you know, I suppose if they're not too big, that would work for your card bases as well. Die cutting, matting and layering, embossing as well. But definitely, that's the sort of card that I would go for if I'm doing a lot of stamping. Worth stocking up as well. Saving £19 here, well below half price at £12.96. Item number 283501. Well worth stocking up. Now, coming up next, we have some leather swatches from Joshua Thomas. Now, lots of different colours here as well. I like this because we've got really light ones here, right through to the darker colours. You've got reds, you've got greens in there, you've got your naturals, even purple. Now, colours may vary, but you're going to get a nice selection of assorted colours. 20 pieces in total. Now these are great if you want to make little key rings perhaps, little purses and pouches, maybe a applique with your leather. Patch these together, maybe make a bag with a patchwork effect. Some nice stitching in between, it would look really nice. I'm sure you've got plenty of ideas yourself. I think if you're making soft toys as well, nice for noses on bears and dogs and ears and things like that to make for your animals. Just a really nice bundle at £12. You're saving £28 here. Item number 425986. We've got some great savings today, haven't we? Really good savings. Now then, are you all members of the Freedom Club? If not, Janice is here to tell you more about it.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, thank you very much, Janice. Now I'm just going to say a quick hello to everybody. The gang's in as usual. Also, Mary's there as well. Good morning, Mary. I know you won the Dream Day the other day because I did the show where you won, so looking forward to seeing you. Actually, I don't know if I'm in on that day yet, but I know you're going to have a really, really wonderful day. Dream Day here at Hochanda, having a look around, and also, of course, that workshop with Leslie as well. The gang's here. We've got Diamond, Heather, Dawn is in as well. Oh, she's ranting. In fact, she was. Her rant's over now. Don't know what she's ranting about. Mary's in, Sarah, John, Beth, Dave's there. Anybody else? Oh, Tracy. Tracy Powertech 7's is there as well. Good morning. Yes, all having a bit of a chit-chat. Those of you that haven't been back to work before today, that's it, the holidays are over. Some of you are just going back for the first time today. Happy New Year to you all, if we've not already said it. Now then, let's talk again about our deal of the day. Now, Kate has done a fabulous job of getting everything out of the packaging for me, which has really made a big difference. Have another little flick through this book, I think. Look, I taught myself knitting. Maybe this is for someone that does want to start a new craft. Maybe you do know someone that is already crafting but needs a little bit of a helping hand. This will be a great gift as well. It is going to come nicely packaged for you. You are getting the book. There is a DVD in here as well. That's at the back of the book. Not only that, you're getting the loom, which is very, very handy. I think there's 60 pins, did we say, on the loom? 60 pins on there. They're adjustable as well. Oh, so I imagine, now I'm no expert with a loom, but I should imagine if they're adjustable then. You can take some out to make bigger stitches or bigger loops for different types of knitting. We've got much more in here as well. We've got stitch holders in here, various little bits and pieces. Not sure what that's for. I bet that's for picking up drop stitches, you know. Perhaps it is. If somebody knows what that is, let me know. I've had plenty of drop stitches in my time, but I've never had anything that looks like that to pick them up. Now you've also got these. I'm guessing these are stitch markers. And then They're carbone rings, whatever that is, but I don't know. Somebody will tell me. And then you've got the wool needles as well, which are really, really handy. You've got 2 sets of metal needles here. One is a size 6, one is a size 8. Then you've got your needle protectors here as well. Let me just check that they do fit on the bottom. I'm presuming that's what they're for. Yes. There we go, look, then they're not going to poke holes in the bottom of your knitting bag. You've got your stitch counter in there as well. You've got your stitch guide or gauge in there that measures your needles, and also you've got a ruler on there, which is very, very handy. But of course, we need to see what's in this book. I want to see if I can make that. If it's in here, I might be getting this myself. I really like that. I'm going to ask Leonie if she likes that. She's in a minute. Let's have a look what we've got. Yes, so you're knitting right at the start, teaching you how to knit. Look, your basic stitches. I've gone straight to lesson number 2. Don't know why. I always jump ahead, don't I? Lesson number 1's there for casting on, look. So if you don't know how to cast on. Now we've got Adam Humphreys in, haven't we? He had a lesson all the way from America, online. Didn't need to do that. He could have had this, couldn't he? These are the sort of things you could be making. You've got scarves. You've got things for the home as well. There it is. Number 17. I might have to get this. I really want to make that. And the leg warmers. Are they in fashion again? Maybe there would be if we all bought this and made some. Now, we have got 10% of the stock already gone on this, or approaching 10%. We're nearly there. $14.98 is the price. You're saving £20 here. 831462 is the item number. I do think that is a great gift for somebody as well. So maybe start your own knitting club as well. Perhaps you could do that. Get more than one of these. Get your friends and start your own knitting club. Knit and Natter. We used to have Knit and Natter in my shop. There's another one, but I'm not going to repeat it. That was a suggestion from the gallery.
It's one that rhymes with stitch.
It certainly does. Good morning, lovely lady.
Good morning, good morning, Miss Catherine.
Did you like that little shruggy thing on the front?
That was cute.
I thought that was lovely.
That was very cute.
Have you ever worn leg warmers?
Oh, yeah.
Years ago. Do you think they're going to come back in?
They actually, in some places, they have been back in already.
Yes.
And actually, I would definitely wear leg warmers
So would
again.
I. I hate having my feet and legs cold. But
And
we've
they
had
look
those
really cool.
boot sort of things, haven't we, that you can put under your
Yeah.
boots and felt up.
Yeah,
See,
because with leg warmers, if you've got an ankle boot, they look like they're a continuation,
They
but
do.
just knits, and they can look really cool.
Exactly.
That's it,
Shall
Catherine.
we do with that?
Let's do it.
Shall we start another
Boom.
trend? Yes.
Me and you starting a trend, kid.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll all start. We'll make uniforms for work. We'll get everybody wearing them. Girls
Fabulous.
and boys alike.
And I tell you the thing that you know that abs wears, sleeve protectors.
Oh, yeah.
We could have leg warmers with matching sleeve protectors. Oh,
Now there's a plan.
Bobby Dazzlers.
Oh, we ought to really do
Fabulous,
that, didn't we?
won't we?
Oh, now then, before we start knitting, though, we've got to talk about your shows today.
Indeed, I've got Carabelle today, which is why I sort of wangled myself out of this show, because I was setting up my Carabelle. I'm going to warn everyone. I'll show you some pictures. Beautiful, brand new stamps to us. We've never
fabulous.
seen these on air. Carabelle shows are always really busy. We've got a really good selection of stamps. They're all strong. Really strong. We've also, first time on Hochanda, we've ever had a paper kit from Carabelle. We've got a paper kit from Carabelle, which is absolutely exquisite. It's Azaline, and if
I do
people
love
already
that.
love her stamps, they are going to love her papers. But I'm going to warn everyone, they have not given us deep stock levels.
So you need to be quick then.
For some reason, they've given us really... a little bit tight on the stock levels, I'm not going to lie.
dear.
So if there's something you want, we've got a different show this morning and this afternoon. We've got different shows. But if you do want something, I urge you to get ahead. Because obviously, once it's gone, it's gone. I don't think we're going to be able to get any more. We don't normally. So I think it is a once it's gone, it's gone.
Oh, interesting stuff. So, yes,
They're
make sure you're
beautiful.
tuning in. So that's 8 o'clock, and then 12 o'clock you've got different products.
Yeah, and they
Fabulous.
are gorgeous. You know, we've got the amount of stamps, the big stamps that do those incredible backgrounds. We've got some lovely characters from one of the designers this time. And yeah, the papers are just exquisite. I mean, I've used all my scraps. They're
you?
brilliant for using scraps because they're double-sided. And I love the colours on the papers. They're so cool.
Aren't they just?
Yeah.
I really, really like what you've brought in, actually. But I think my favourite is that little bird, you know.
The little now
think that
that's
is
from the
so
paper pack.
cute.
Yeah, and it's Azaline was the lady who did. I don't know if you remember it all. Zanuck and the Garden or something, and she did all these. They were the very first show I ever had with Carabelle, and it were all these wonderful little characters. And it's that artist who's done all the papers.
I think that's fabulous.
And you can tell because the work has still got that really quirky, cool look to it.
So is the bird cut out of the paper
Yeah.
then? You see, when I first saw that, I thought you'd stamp that.
Yeah, no, that's cut out of paper,
Love
but
it.
they're all papers, and then that's the stamp, so the stamp matches perfectly with them.
I really,
But
really
yeah,
like
they're beautiful.
those.
They're beautiful.
Oh, do not miss out then. So join, of course, Leonie at 8 o'clock. You're on your own doing that as well,
On my
aren't you?
Todd,
So,
love.
yeah,
On my Todd.
plenty of demo
that
time,
and 12.
hopefully then.
I've actually got 2 plans, but I'm keeping it kind of fluid because the stock's that low.
Yeah.
I'm worried that whatever I plan will sell out.
Yes.
So you can't really plan it, can you?
No, no.
My
Just have
best
to see what
excuse for
happens.
winging it.
Whatever you do, Leonie, it's going to work a treat. We do know that. So we'll let you go off
Thanks,
and finish
love.
getting prepped.
See you later.
Ready to
See you,
wing your way
Snowy. Sorry
through the
for
next
sitting on
hour.
you.
And of course, where were you going? We're going to go to, we're going to remind you about our event, the Flex Extravaganza.
Oh.
But also, Leonie is going to nip off, but we're going to
Am
see
I
her a
nipping
little bit
out?
more. We're going to let you go because we're going to see you on VT.
Going.
She's off.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, we do have FlexiBuy running all the time, but at the moment we are in the middle of our event, our Flex Extravaganza. It actually finishes on the 8th of January. That means if you're purchasing anything over £5, you can split the cost right across the board. So do take advantage of the event as well, not just the FlexiBuy option. That Flex Extravaganza is a really good event, so it really does spread the cost for you when things maybe are a little bit tighter just after Christmas as well. So that includes, of course, items that you see on all the shows throughout the day. Now then, we're going back to the Sunrise Specials and we're going to remind you of what we've got. We're starting right here with Joy Crafts. Now, there is a little bit of an extended delivery on these, being Joy Crafts. 14th of January is the ship from date. These are really nice because you're getting 7 different die sets here. You've got the cutting stencil die sets, so really, really nice. You've got a couple of angels in there, one playing a trumpet, one playing a harp. You've got holly, various different sort of designs of holly, larger leaves. You've got sprigs in there as well. You've got some snowflakes, and you've got the little gingerbread man or lady in there as well. You've got a little hat and scarf that can be dressed up. In fact, altogether, you've got 12 dies in total. 7 sets, 12 dies, plenty to go out. Maybe you're making your items ready for next year. Maybe you're making your cards, decorations, crackers. Do you know, everybody wants to get in advance, don't they? Some of us manage it, some of us don't. But maybe you're much more organised than me. £14.69 is the price here. £15 saving. Item number 236006. Now we've got some assorted card and paper for you now. We've got the black, we've got the white, we've got the silver in here as well. This is a really good bundle because you've got a true assortment of different size card stock and paper, and also, of course, you've got different weights in here as well. Now the blackboard sheets. Are these the black? These are the construction, aren't they? Yeah, these are really thick. Do we know the actual weight? It's very, very thick, very strong, this. Now you've got the black there, you can see it's grey board that's coated, so really, really good weight, and we have 5 of those. Then moving along, we've got the blackboard sheet. This is black all the way through, really good weight again. 20 of those, 300 GSM they are, that's the weight on those. Then we've got this smooth super white, you're getting 20 of these as well. Then you're getting your silver mirror card. 20 of these. Now that's 170 GSM, so it's kind of a heavyweight paper virgin on a card, that one. Yes, let's just swap that because somebody's been handling that and we can see finger marks on it. Of course, you can polish this up. Send that through your embossing folders as well. It looks really, really nice. Use your alcohol inks on there as well and give different effects. Works a treat. Then at the front we have this. This is interesting because you've got your gloss matte reverse card and you'll see why. There's your gloss. Spin it round. You've got a matte side as well. 20 of those. 250 GSM is the weight on those. And then we have our 6x6 papers as well. This is your black, white reverse. There you go. So you can use it either way up. You can sort of bend the corners over and do that sort of style as well. Great for folding as well. Perhaps you want to do some iris folding. That would be fantastic. £9.60 is the price. £12 is the saving. Item number is 280168. Moving down. Now, I really, really like this. This is our 7-in-1 mandolin slicer and grater. Now, we'll talk about the safety aspect again because it is important. You have got different attachments because there's all sorts you can do with this. So it's easily washable as well. Just rinse it in warm soapy water and let that dry off if you're going to clean it. You have obviously got a sharp blade on there which has got a protective film on when you get it. Obviously you're going to remove that before you use it, but we are thinking about safety here because anything that you're going to slice or grate, then you can pick it up with this. You've got little spikes in there. That's going to stick into whether it's fruit, tomatoes, potatoes, your cheese. That then sits in there nicely. Now you can see it's not going to come out. As long as you're not lifting it up as you slide, that's going to stay in there, which is for safety. Now, don't do what I'm doing. Hold it by the handle when you're slicing, just up and down like that, and it will slice and grate every bit, right down to the last bit. What I also like about this is you've got the notches on the side. So whatever bowl you're grating into, you can sit the notches onto the side of the bowl there. So it's not kind of dangling inside and moving about. It's going to hold it steady for you. And off you go with your grater or your slicer. Those different attachments included as well. Really nice piece of kit this, very well made. Just a nice buy. Perhaps you know someone that likes their kitchen products, someone that spends a lot of time in the kitchen. Think about those days ahead as well where you're entertaining in the garden and you're making lots of salads, maybe slicing fruit for your drinks, good old gin and tonic with a bit of lime in. Chips, cheese, French fries, all those different things can be worked on here as well. Lots of things, of course, that you can make once you've sliced and grated those items. £11.99 is the price. You're saving £8 here. Item number is 472283. Now we've got some sewing thread. We've got 12 cops here. Now we've got different colours. Each one is a different colour. This is Marathon thread as well, so it's a great brand. This is the thread or the name that we hear a lot here at Hochanda, but also in the industry as well for manufacturing. So a really, really good quality thread. 1,000 metres on each cop. You have got various colours in there. So from your black, you've got some neutrals in there. You've got pastels, you've got brights and darks in there as well. So a really nice selection. Just £19.99 for all 12. That's a £10 saving. Item number 578849. Now while we're here, we've got another item that we didn't see on the counter because we haven't got it out, but we can sell it to you. Now if you want to go for the yarn balls, you've got 10 balls here, denim and gold. These are really nice. I have seen these before. You get 200 metres per ball at a great price of just £16.90. In total, you're getting 2,000 metres because there are 10 balls with 200 each. You're saving £28. Item number 334064. Now each ball is 100 grams. I'm not sure what does it double yarn? I don't know. Might just be the brand that. It looks like a chunky. Oh, it's Aran at the bottom, so it's going to be quite chunky needles. It's going to knit up quickly. 75% polyacrylic and 25% wool. I like that because you've got the warmth of the wool, but you've got the washability and the softness of the polyacrylic as well. Really lovely. Buy that. That denim especially I absolutely love. 334064. Now maybe if you're going for that yarn, you want to go for this fabric as well because I think that denim would look really nice. Actually, that gold would make my little shrug and the leg warmers, wouldn't it? There's a thought. I really want to make that, you know. $11.99 is going to get you 3 pieces of fabric here. We have got, there's a couple of solids, there's a natural colour, there's a grey, but we've also got the natural check as well, which you can see, it is a check with that natural colour going through it. There's a little bit of red in there as well, so you could maybe use some thread. If you go for the marathon thread, there's a colour actually that will go perfectly with this if you want to bring out some detail. I would actually make a little skirt with that. I think I'd line it nicely with a nice, good quality lining. Maybe make a little waistcoat to match, because you can buy more than one and this would come in a continuous length. Perhaps you'd prefer to make cushions or cover some seat pads or something like that. Your curtains, your pelmets, your blinds, it would work very well for that as well. You could line with one of the solids or use those for something totally separate. They all work very well together, of course. You're getting ½ metre of each if you're just going for one, and you're getting each one at 54 inches wide. But yes, continuous length if you want them cutting, if you're going for multiples, because it's the mill shop online. 261,825. If we break that down, it works out at just $3.99 per piece. That's an absolute bargain, isn't it? And you know you're getting quality there as well. Do you do a lot of stamping and inking? Maybe you need our next item. This is the sort of thing that I hate to run out of, because white super smooth cardstock, well, it's great anyway, isn't it, for all those needs, but particularly for your stamping, for inking as well. You can die cut with it. You can make your base cards as well. It's 240 GSM. Would I get told if I fold one of these up? If I do, it's too late 'cause I'm doing it. 6p a sheet, that's all it works out at. Now it would make a card base, especially if you're mounting on the top as well. There's your A5 size, so it will stand nicely. This is good for printing on as well. If your printer will take 240 GSM, it will print beautifully. Item number 283501, just $12.96. You're getting 200 sheets of this as well. 200 sheets, an awful lot. £19 saving. Do take advantage of that while you can as well, because that price is going to go up at the top of the hour, of course. Now moving down, we've got something very different for you. I really like these actually. The leather swatches. There are 20 in total. Now you're going to get assorted colours. Can't say you're going to get exactly what you see here, but you're going to get a really nice assortment. We've got dark in there, we've got lights in there, we've got brights, we've got greens, purples. You know, it's a really lovely selection. Now the size is 12 by 12 centimetres. Really nice size if you want to make your little projects. Let's just show you. So if you wanted to maybe cut this in half, make a couple of key rings out of that. You could make little coin pouches out of them as well. You could use them for patching together. You could die cut them if you've got the steel rule dies. You can also make pockets on things as well, maybe patches for your elbows. Put corners on your collars. Decorate your cuffs. Lots of ideas, lots of ideas. Really, really nice. £12 for all 20 of those. £28 saving. Item number 425986. Now, because we didn't see them the first time round, and we've just shown them on the screen, we've just got to remind you of those yarn balls again, because this is a great buy. You are going to get 10 balls of yarn here. You've got the gold, and you've also got the denim as well. 200 metres on each, 100 gram per ball. It is an Aran. 25% wool, 75% polyacrylic, so the best of everything there. Just £16.90. £28 saving, 334064. Now then, are you a member of the Graphic 45 Club? Do you collect them? We're going to tell you all about Graphic 45 right now.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Yes, beautiful cardstock there and kits from Graphic 45. Now I'm just going to say a hello to someone that I don't recognise in the group, Debbie. Good morning. You've joined us from the US, so it's lovely to have your company here. I've not spotted your name before, so I'm thinking maybe it's the first time you've said hello to us. If not, then I do apologise, but it's absolutely wonderful to have your company. Hello to everybody else as well. I can see Carol's joined us as well. Sylvia's in there. Beth's still with us. Yes, good morning, each and every one of you. Having a lovely chat away there together. Now, we've got some 7-day savers to tell you about. Now, this is the first time I'm seeing these because these launched yesterday. We launched new 7-day savers on a Sunday, and I've got to tell you, I'm liking what I'm seeing in front of me. I think these are absolutely beautiful. 8 o'clock is the time that we launch the 7-day savers, so you've got 7 days to get them. And we're starting with the Mill Shop Online. We've got 100% cotton fabrics here, the arts and crafts, 1/4 metre of each, 54 inches wide, and you're getting 8 pieces. These are beautiful. Really quality fabric. Aren't they stunning? I think these are absolutely gorgeous. £19.96 is the price. You're saving £32 here. Being Mill Shop Online, I'm just going to check this to see if our lovely producer knows. Would the same apply then? Same for 7-day savers? If you're buying more than one, will you get a continuous length? It should be because it's Mill Shop Online. Do you know, if you want more of this, you've got 8 different fabrics here. Aren't the colours just beautiful? Do you know, we've had some cracking deals for the 7-day savers. Look at the different colours we've got. This is nice with the green in as well. Look at this. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I think this is going to be a busy one. There we are, item number 814017. Do take advantage of these while you can get them. I don't know how long they're going to last. If stock's run out before the 7 days, that will be it. So yes, with Mill Shop Online, if you want more than one of those, please do put multiples into your basket. There you are, absolutely stunning. I like those an awful lot. I can see myself shopping again today. Just remind you the number there, details on the screen. You can see the 8 different designs there. I can tell you in real life they look absolutely stunning. 814017. Now there's something in front of me that I recognise. Sugar buttons. It's got a certain name on there, look. It says by Catherine. I wonder why that is. That's because I had a hand in these. Now these are sugar button characters. Well, most of you know that I've designed the Sugar Buttons range of moulds in the past, papercraft in the past as well. Sugar Buttons is a brand that I own personally. Watch out for new things hopefully this year as well. Now these are great, and I will tell you why. You're getting far more than you realise with these 2 DVDs. Now it's a great buy as well because you're saving £30 in total. That is genuine. For just £9.98 you're going to get both of these. But the reason these are special is because not only have you got fabulous images on there, but you can build your own scene. So there's lots of different characters, lots of different embellishments, lots of flowers and animals and scenes. So you pull in the scene that you want, you build up the characters how you want them, you can flip them, you can change the colours of them. So for instance, if you want to do the bride and groom, you can choose the colour of the hair, the colour of the flowers, the colour of the suit. You can even bring in your own photographs and build around them with the images as well. And you can print out your own decoupage, various different card sizes, gift boxes, that sort of thing. One tip I'm going to give you, and this is important because being DVDs, there's no instruction book as such in there, but when you put these into your computer, there is a question mark in the top right-hand corner of the screen. If you click on there, it opens up a full tutorial with images to guide you through how to do everything. But my best tip is just keep clicking the mouse and see what pops up. You'll soon find your way around it. £9.98 for these, 161018. You're getting both of them. You're getting the Christmas one, and you're also getting the non-Christmas version as well, which has got all sorts of wonderful characters on. My favourite being the giraffe. We've got another 7-day saver coming up for you as well. And we've got a wonderful guest. Good morning,
Good
Paul
morning,
Church.
good
Oh, it's
morning.
so nice to have some company. I'm feeling quite lonely.
Oh, bless.
I don't know what's happened over the last 2 days. They've been sticking me on these shows all on my own.
You're doing something right, obviously.
Right, no, it's been fine. I love it, whatever I'm doing. Now, Paul, I did manage to catch a little bit of your one day special last night.
Yes.
When I got home, I managed to catch Barbara and yourself on air
We had
with
fun.
Janice.
Yeah.
Yes, what a fantastic launch.
Yeah, the one day special went really, really well. We did a 2-hour launch, and then we was obviously back on at 9 o'clock as
Yes.
well. And it's a collection of beautiful room with a view type dies. So you're going to get 5 different sets of dies in total. And what we look at there, it's like looking through a window. So whether you're on a
Aren't they
train
stunning?
journey, whether you're sort of like going looking out a window. So we've got that one there, which we've called number 1, which is sunshine.
Lovely.
Then we have number 2, which is the cows in the field.
Oh,
Okay.
Isn't
And
that
then
effective?
the next one, whoops,
Whoops.
slidey. And the next one is the country cottages.
wonderful.
Okay. And then the next one after that
Oh,
is
I like
the
that.
drive in the countryside. I
like
love that.
that
I mean,
one a
the
lot.
car as well, really,
Yeah.
really nice. And then finally, we've then
Oh,
got the
wow.
quarterette. So this is a set of 4
Oh.
individual dies, and these are sort of 2 inch by 2 inch. So, and what it is, you can create a whole scene if you put them all side by side.
Oh, amazing.
So we've got them all available as individuals, and they're $14.99 each. Or the one day special is a £20 saving.
Wow.
So it's
Brilliant.
$54.95.
Some great savings. And we've got Flextravaganza going
We
on
have
as
as
well.
well, yeah.
Haven't we? So anything that you're purchasing over £5, which you will be if you're going for items in the show, then of course you can split the payments as well, which makes it a lot easier.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
you've got a couple of months to pay in
So
full.
we've just got a few samples
isn't that
here. So this
stunning?
one is done by Sarah Brennan, and what she's done is she's used the nested dies to create different, and that's all the same die,
Wow, I really,
but it
really
looks
like that.
so different, doesn't it?
Do you know, I wouldn't have thought, Paul, looking at that, all I'm seeing, and I can visualise, but looking at the dies there, I'm thinking, I love them because they're square, but actually to see the different
Yeah.
shapes and the dies used behind those different
So
shapes.
you just create the
are
apertures
gorgeous,
and then
aren't
just
they?
put them behind. And
Oh,
then
look
this
at
one's done
that.
by Maria. So you've got like decoupage, and you've got the paper piecing as well. And because Maria's cut parts
Oh,
away, it reveals the scene from behind.
Doesn't that work well with your papers?
Yeah, really, really good. And then we've got this one here. Barbara did this one in the 6 o'clock launch. Very, very simple. Just die cut from a piece of, I think it was Shenandoah or Rainbow River petite toppers.
Gorgeous.
And then where we can see the white, what Barbara did, she's got a technique called trap the scrap. Okay. And so all the bits that would fall out, Barbara traps on a piece of double-sided adhesive, and then it infills. So it's like mosaic. It's like paper piecing.
Yeah, fabulous.
And you can do spot areas of it. You don't
Oh,
have
Paul,
to
I do
do
like that one.
the whole thing. So we've got a beautiful gatefold card. Again, this was done during the 6 and 8 o'clock show last night.
I think I saw the start of this because I thought to myself, I really like the paper. Was it
Yeah,
Barbara that did that?
Barbara did this one,
I
yeah.
did see, but I didn't see it finished. But I thought when I saw the paper, this is going to look stunning.
Yeah,
It does.
and it is, and because you've got those beautiful, it's instant artwork. And then when you tie it in with the sticker words as well, it just brings it to life.
Fabulous.
So you got that one, and then finally, I've just got another one just to show you. This one here really shows you. This is
Isn't that
from Sheila.
gorgeous?
And again,
Oops, sorry.
and you can see it. So there's 4 of the large ones, and they're 3 3/4 inch dies. And the reason we made them slightly smaller so that when we're working with the nested squares, it frames it beautifully.
I just love that. And again, using your papers behind there, you've got the difference in colour as you run down. What a lovely way
It's like
to
4 different
display
seasons,
these.
isn't it?
It certainly is. Absolutely love it. Now, we were very, very busy on the launch of the one-day special. I'm going to be joining Paul at 9 o'clock. You can be shopping ahead. 50% of the stock has gone of the one-day special itself. Got lots of goodies and options for you on there, but do take advantage, and especially with Flextravaganza as well, because you can be spreading the cost of everything. Now, before Paul goes, I'm not going to let him run off just yet, because we've also got another 7-day save to
We
talk
have
about.
indeed.
Because you've provided one from Clarity.
Yeah, I mean, I nearly got into trouble with it.
Did you?
The price of this.
Oh, dear.
These are £12.98 each.
Wow.
Okay, and you're getting both of them for £14.96.
Oh, I can see why you'd have been in trouble there.
Yeah, And what it is, when we put in the proposal, this proposal for this particular product was put together at the beginning of December. So obviously a lot's happened since then. And Barbara was on there, and when she looked at the price, she went, I don't think that's right. And I went,
oh dear.
But no, it is. And when you look at it, if you have bought that twice, that's £29.90 something. Yeah. So for an extra £4 on top of the normal usual price, you're going to get 2 lots of it.
Yes.
And a lot of people were doing that since it launched yesterday.
Can we have a little flick through?
Yeah. So these have been designed by Dee Paramore, and they're absolutely gorgeous. And they're actually, she creates the artwork and then she sends it to us physically, and we pop it into the computer, and then the guys in the work, so they're very clever because you can see the depth on it as well.
You can't you?
So they're not computer generated, it's the actual artwork. And then what they do is they take the main focal point, which is the more vibrant one, and then they soften down the reverse to give you that beautiful tone on tone.
Yes. Aren't these gorgeous?
So Great Lakes is one of my favourite ones because of the colour palette in this one.
It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to have a quick look. Oh, I have to just go back. Look at
Everyone loves that one. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know, over 60% of the stock has gone. These only launched yesterday.
Yes,
at 8 o'clock. Now then, we'll see if stocks last. I doubt it very, very much. Let's just have a quick flick through this one as well. I think we've got time.
And this is the toffee apple. So this is more warm. You've got some Christmas in this one as well. But I just love it. There's some really nice, vibrant ones in here as well.
Look at that.
And for this price, I know why it's been busy.
I absolutely love these. You can definitely get away even with some of the Christmas ones, because where it's been faded out there, that's not Christmas at all, is it? These are just stunning, Paul. No wonder these are busy.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I love that one. There's another one in there. It's sort of like a Harlequin type of effect. It's so fresh and vibrant. I think it's coming up just after this one, I think. There we go. Look at that one. Isn't that gorgeous? And it really looks as if they're stuck on.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Love that one as well.
Gorgeous. Well, you've still got the opportunity to get these. $14.96 for both of them. Paul will get into trouble again if they sell out, I think, because of that price, but do take advantage. We don't care. Just buy them. 846-342 is the item number. We are very busy, actually, on those, so do take advantage while stocks last. Now we're going to talk about something else, Paul, as well. We're keeping you busy, actually, this morning. I'm not letting you go just yet. We've also announced a new craft along that's coming up.
We have indeed, yeah. It launched yesterday during the 2 till 4 with Barbara. It's on the 16th of February, 2 till 4, and it contains a 7x7 stencil, a 4x4 die, and a set of 2-way overlay stamps.
Oh, nice.
And it's got a £10 saving on it as well. And it's designed by the lovely Mel Turner, and it's a forget-me-not heart.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Absolutely gorgeous. And Barb's done some fantastic products. And what you do is you buy this now, and then you get it home, and then on the 16th of February, you tune in for the 2 hours with Barbara and a presenter, and you craft along in real time.
You certainly do. They're very popular, actually, the craft alongs, and especially when Barbara's coming on, there's a big buzz around the building, isn't there? We can give you the details there for the craft along. You can be buying the kit right now. £24.97. You're saving £10. Item number 082739. Now, don't forget, we're going to give you another reminder of that 7-day save. It is absolutely flying out. It really, really is. You need to take advantage of this as quickly as possible, because this is definitely not going to last. There, we'll give you the details again. £11 saving, $14.96 is the price. You are getting both of these. They're 8x8 paper pads. You've got Toffee Apple and Great Lakes there. Item number 846342. Now, don't forget about the 1-day special. It's coming up at 9 o'clock. Myself and Paul can't wait for that, actually. What, those dies are absolutely gorgeous. There you can see the 1-day special. The details are on the screen. You are saving £20. Remember, you've got that Flextravaganza event going on as well, so anything that you're popping into your basket, you can split the payment if you so wish. Item number 302700. On the 1-day special itself, there is a flexi buy option already there. So if you're going for the 1-day special, you can pop other things into your basket and split the cost anyway, but if you're going for other items, do take advantage of the Flextravaganza. Now we're almost at the end of another hour. Now back again. I'm going to borrow this in the break, and I've got to read this, I think. We've got this wonderful deal of the day for you. So I really do think if you're wanting to start knitting, this is a great buy, because you've got everything you need to get going here. You've got the magazine. Well, it's a book really, because you've got lots of designs in there, lots of tutorials, step by step. You've got illustrations as well. Really, really nice clear illustrations in there showing you how to cast on, how to get going. You've got projects in here as well. There is a DVD that's going to be at the back of the book there. So lots of things on the DVD to watch. It's nice to have a DVD as well as a book actually, because you can rewind, watch, rewind, stop and pause. But also I do like having a book just to refer to as well that you can pick up and put down. Really nice. So not just that though, you are getting the loom as well. This is a knitting and sock loom. Oh, the collection is the whole collection. Now these pins in here, there's 60 of them, they are adjustable. I'm presuming, I've not read any of the details yet, but I'm presuming because they're adjustable, you can space them in different ways for different size or different thicknesses of wool and different size stitches. You're getting much more on that. Loads of accessories in here as well. You're getting your gauge here. So your little holes there for measuring your needles. You've got a ruler on there as well. Now there's a tool here. This is actually the loom hook. Now I get it. It's for pulling the stitches over the pegs. Of course it is. Why didn't I realise that? Ali's let us know about that, but now I've been told, of course, I can see. Actually, I do think that would come in very handy for picking up drop stitches as well. Something just dropped out of there. We will find it. Oh, it's the needle. There's another needle in there. Right, you do get your knitting needles as well. These are metal. Nice ends on them. You've got an 8mm and you've got a 6mm. The 8s are the blue ones, the 6 are the gold ones. You do get a couple of protectors as well, which, you know, these are going to stop, not only protect your needle tips, but also, or yourself from the needle tips in fact, it's going to stop your stitches falling off as well when you put things down or into a bag, or if your pets jump on them, which mine do. We've got all sorts in here. We've got stitch markers, we've got stitch holders, more needles, we've got the stitch counter in there as well. A whole collection for less than £15, just $14.98 is the price. You're saving £20 here. This is a great buy. I think gift it, get a friend knitting with you as well. Sit and knit together. 831462 is the item number. Take advantage of our deal of the day. It's going to be around until 7 o'clock tomorrow or until stocks last. There we are. Now we've got about a minute left. Shall I just have a little look to see what everybody's been chatting about? Let's have a look. Who's here? Let me scroll down. Now don't forget, a final reminder as well, I know I'm repeating myself a little bit, but it's important, I'm trying to help you out. The Flextravaganza event, anything that you're purchasing over £5, you can be splitting that cost. The event actually finishes on the 8th of this month. Oh, Sylvia Allen, breakfast is required, so she is on her way. Oh, enjoy your breakfast, Sylvia, if you're still there. Beth's also gone. I know some of you have been going back to work today. Heather's saying goodbye. Thanks, Catherine Snowy and team. Susan, Sue Rimmer's in. Hi, everyone, and bye. She's a bit late. Oh, dear. She's late. She's late for a very important date. Who else is in there? Diamond. Good morning, Diamond. I know you're in the US. Diamond's there. Sarah's John's there as well. Basically, you've just all been very polite to each other and saying goodbye at the moment. So thanks for joining us. I'm being counted out. I've got to go and get ready for a 9 o'clock show with Paul. We'll see you very soon. Don't go anywhere. Bye. Coming up next, don't forget we've got our Leonie. She's on her own. Do give her a support. Some great products from Carabelle. And then I'm with Paul, crafting with clarity. And then we've got All and Create.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Now, you've just got me and the team, of course. We've got our Katie, got boys in my head. But hello, you can't see the boys in my head, but you can see our Katie there. You can see, but have we still got the camera in that room? No, they both said in unison. No. It is lovely to have your company though. Now, I've got a Carabelle show. Normally we have Carabelle on Let Loose, but we wanted to try and get one squeezed in, so an extra one. So we've got Carabelle today. We've got 2 shows, but we haven't got a lot of stock. So I urge you to get ahead, have a look on the website. Obviously, how much's already gone? Right, I'll shut up, I'm sure. 30% of this has already gone. Now, this is the first time we have had papers from Carabelle, and these are beautiful. The by Azaline. Now, if you know Azaline's work, you might have already got her stamps. They're fabulous. Her stamps are fabulous, but her artwork is just gorgeous. They're all double-sided, but what I've done, I've put it so you can see one of each side. The colour palette is lovely. It's really, really nice. Good quality papers. These are heavyweight papers, so absolutely gorgeous to craft with. You might be using these for your journaling. The 50% has gone. You might be using these for your card making. You might obviously be fussy cutting out of these. What I love about them, at the bottom, you know when you've got your strip that you normally use for your reordering, that's decorative as well. I really like it when paper companies do that, because it's just that extra little touch. Beautiful, beautiful papers. They're bright, they're so Azaline, this is her work, you know, this is her world. I love that one where they're all chopped up. I love this one as well with the big circles on the bottom, greens and blues, absolutely gorgeous. They go with so many of the stamps that we've got today. And of course they're standalone. In fact, I'll show you just a few cards. You'll see the cards as ever. It's such a Leone. You'll see quite a few of the cards as I'm moving down because I've crossed everything. But you can see you've got little tags in there. You've got toppers. I've mixed them with my stickers. You've loads of things. They do work so well with the stamps that we've got on the show. We've got the little fairy on the show. They go beautifully, don't they, with that one. They go beautifully. And this, you see, this is using your scraps of the papers.
papers. Because the papers are that cool, you will use all your scraps. And that's another one of the stamps that we've got on the show, which I absolutely adore. Now, if you do want these, 60% of the stock has gone. These are absolutely flying. Not surprised. I mean, only $13.99. They're approaching limited. Limited stock. They're not going to be here when I come back up this counter, are they? Technical sellout. Boom. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. I did tell you there's really low stock quantities. It's actually quite annoying because obviously, you know, if everything sells out, I have nothing to chat about. So, but you know, we'll do what we can. Okay, next. Oh no, it isn't. This one's next. So what you've got, sorry, I put sunrise before our little fairy because now, okay, this is my favourite stamp of the whole thing. This is beautiful. It's a good big stamp. As ever with Carabelle, very detailed, mounted. So I love that they're mounted. It's a rubber stamp, not a red rubber or a grey rubber, but that beautiful white rubber, which again is so Carabelle. The design of that is sensational. You've got that beautiful detail behind, but then the sun breaking through the clouds. Now 60% of the stock has gone. I have crossed this one. This is with the next one, and I've just masked the tree off and overstamped. That is easy. Hopefully I'll demonstrate that, but we'll see how that goes. But I love that stamp. It's a good stamp. I've used it as well, actually, just as I do a lot, just a bit of accent over there. So it's one of those that you use as a full stamp, but you'll use it for accents. So, oh, this is going to be daft, isn't it? It's limited stock. Sold out. And it is a bit. What can we do? We're not in control of this. It was the stock they gave us. So I'm really sorry. We did want more, but it's what they were doing. So I'm so sorry. Okay, now little fairies. These are cute. Now, I picked these because I haven't worked with this designer before. Designed by Sultane, and I'm probably saying her name wrong. I'm really sorry if I am. But I love the design. So you'll notice with Carabelle, can you see the background on the packaging? That denotes the designer. So all the ones with this pink on the packaging are by Sultane. I love this one. The little fairies, the little gnome. How cute is that? But then the tree, you see, I loved that image. I just thought that was gorgeous. As ever, beautiful detail stamp, absolutely exquisite. And you can see I've used the tree on that one. I was going to build it up and put the characters on, but I love that tree. I've stamped on the decorative paper so you can see the paper, just to colour it in, and then just use that wonderful sun behind it and the clouds. I just thought that worked so well. Now, we've still got stock of this. £16.99. You're getting 4 gorgeous stamps, but 50% of the stock has gone. 009734, that's your item number. Next. Now, I adore this. I just think it's such a gorgeous image. Again, I just think it's one of those, it's a bit different. Because normally in the moon you've got like a fairy or something, haven't you? I mean, you could definitely put wings on her. We've got a lovely dragonfly coming up, so you could put wings on if you wanted her to be a fairy. But I just thought that was really pretty. You've then got your Follow Your Dream stamp, and it's how detailed these are. I mean, they're a beautiful, beautiful detailed outline stamp. If I just drop that in, and you can see I've easily to fussy cut out as well. So I've fussy cut that out. I've used one of the other stamps that we've got coming up in the second show, and then the gorgeous papers, because everything goes together, and just scraps of the papers. Really easy to colour in. Love that one. Only £16.99. You're getting both stamps there. Absolutely gorgeous. 258532. I'll probably demo her. Now, I love this. I just think it's one of those. It's just such a pretty image. And what a gorgeous sentiment on this one. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. I love that sentiment because that you can use on anything. But that stamp is just sweet, isn't it? It's a really nice big stamp. And I thought, when I was choosing this collection, I thought I'd pick that just because it's so different to have on my show. And I just thought, yeah, that's lovely. Easy to colour in. It's a good big image. How many people do you know who love cats? I mean, and it's not just like you cat lovers, mind you, it is, isn't it? You cat lovers, that is going to be exquisite. Now, if you do want that one, really, really pretty, £16.99. I've made cards in this hour. Have you noticed? I've made, well, sort of made cards. That is 6 foot, no it isn't, it's 462814. Gorgeous. Next. Now, this is gorgeous as well. And this is such a nice stamp set, because obviously when you've got florals, it's one of those that looks really good as you know, in your dark as a silhouette. But of course you can do so much with these. Now you are getting 4 beautiful stamps here. I love the design of them. I like how different they are as well. And then that dragonfly. Now the dragonfly with your very good vibes, which I adore. Those you can put together, but you know what? I'd be tempted to cut them separately, because I think they'd work separately absolutely wonderfully. Now with this one, I've just done some stamping, doing the watercolour technique stamping, and then over stamping slightly in black, just to accent some of those beautiful florals. Really like that. Only £16.99. Again, detailed stamps and all foam mounted. Now 10% of stock has gone there. We've got a decent stock on that one. 122997. That's your item number. Last but definitely not least, and this is so pretty. This is your happiness. This is beautiful because you've got that lovely little fairy. Again, I love the detail of that image. And it's one of those images that you can expand. You know, like with a skirt, you could make a skirt out of the beautiful papers. You could actually use a little body from the dragonfly as a little spindly legs. And then I love the sentiment on this one. It says, happiness gives you wings to fly. And I just think, with that, isn't it a lovely stamp? With that stamp, it's just, again, easy to cut out, even though it's got all the little tendrils, and you've got the lovely dragonfly there as well. That matches the papers beautifully. Now, if you'd like that one, £16.99, you've got 3 gorgeous stamps there, 231135 is your item number. Now check the website. As I said, we've got different stamps in this one to the one later on. So if there's anything you want, you do need to check your baskets out. Now the papers have gone, and that beautiful sunrise stamp. So we've already had 2 sellouts at 10 minutes past. So, of course, if you do want something, you know what I'm going to say, please check your baskets out before things sell out. OK, then, if you want out, you know what to do, but let's get demonstrating, shall we? Now, let's have a little look-see. So that one's gone. What a shame, because I was going to use that, but not to worry. Not to worry, she says, having a quick think of what to do instead. It's OK. Right. We've got a plan. So what I'm going to do is get a bit of card first of all, shall we? That would be a good place to start, wouldn't it? I love it. I was relatively prepped, and then she didn't even bother getting a bit of card. OK, so what I've got that beautiful tree stamp. Now, I always leave bits. Put my lip gloss away. So this one is your little fairy, which is beautiful. So how I did this one, I actually stamped it first of all. So getting the tree stamp, which is just glorious. Such a beautiful image. I actually embossed this one. Shall I emboss it again? Because it turns out really gorgeous embossed. Let's do that, because we can. Because everything's selling out, we might as well, mightn't we? Where's my brown embossing powder? There. So, using, now I'm using Wow embossing powders. I'm using the Wow Embark, which is gorgeous. So, just inking that up, keeping it as flat as I can so I don't over ink, and we'll stamp it about there. Now, I love this image. It's a really beautiful tree, is that one. And I'm going to cover it with my embossing powder, like so. And then just scooch that down. Oopsie-daisy. Trying to do this without getting a bit of paper, which sometimes isn't the best. There. Okay. And then get rid of all the bits. Right, okay. Mr. Sandro's been on the telephone. Michelle, oh, I'm just literally telling you everything he's just said, aren't I? No secrets. Our Michelle is going to try and get some more stock. but oh, it's not quite long enough, so I have to do it from here. But at the minute we can't get anything. We don't think we can get anything, and it is only 12 minutes past 8, so nothing's going to be open anyway, is it? If you do want this little frame, I'm sorry for standing over here, there's no extension, so I can't pull it. How much has gone at Little Ferris? Crafting in the corner. Oh, I might as well just do it like that, mightn't I? I do very much apologise. Yeah, that fairy one is absolutely fine. You haven't got a clue what I'm doing, have you? Because I'm hiding in corner. Could be one I prepared earlier or anything, couldn't it? And I can't even see it in dark corner. So I think that's embossed. It is a funny show. Basically sold out of everything and then having to craft in the corner. Okay, so I've got that one. Now, I've actually done a mask. I haven't put glue on the mask just because I was being lazy. But you would glue this down normally because it works much better like that. Now, because that stamp was sold out that I wanted to use, I'm actually going to take this one. Now, this is gorgeous. This is coming up in the second hour. I wasn't going to show it till the second hour because every time we have these on, they fly. They sell out. So, and because we've got ridiculously small levels of stock, it means I don't know how long this will be here anyway. Textured disc. Now, this is so cool. Brilliant for your gel plates. You can actually put it through if you've got a die cutting machine. Because of the nature of this, you can use paints and everything because you can really scrub it clean. It's a fabulous, fabulous stamp. So what I'm going to do is just lightly, now I don't want this to be heavy. So what I'm going to do is ink it up, but I'm actually going to do a little bit of a second print. And what I'm doing, right, is not going straight to the end. So I'm just allowing, I don't want a strong end to this. So what I'm doing is allowing that ink to sort of come out here and there, but I'm not taking it right to the edge. Okay, and then I'm actually going to soften those edges off even more with a bit of rice paper. Just because I want it, I don't want this to be a really heavy print over there. Okay. Okay, this is absolutely flying. These do sell out every time. A third of the stock has gone here. Yeah, have a look what we've got coming up in second hour because we've got some really nice stamps there if we have a second hour. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do, really lightly, just spritz on this. Now, I'm only doing it lightly. I don't want it really watery. I've got the mask over that, which I should glue down. I am being a bit naughty with that one. When you're doing it at home, you will use a gluing mask. But I haven't time to mask, darling. I'm sorry, I just haven't time to mask. Now, fingers crossed, folks, because I obviously haven't tried this. This is me having to go a bit rogue because what I planned had sold out. But boom, boom. Now, this is Brigitte as well, that stamp. Look at that. Boom, that works, doesn't it? Absolutely works. That tree is fabulous. I bet you I could get a second print off that. Bear with. I'll just give it a spritz. You know what I'm like. You always have to try a second print just because. Let me just get my paper. Okay, let's have a see. So, second print. Yeah, not too shoddy at all, so we'll have that. If you do want that stamp, absolutely exquisite. The details are there for you. It is $15.99. These are always busy. And we haven't had this one on TV before. It's the first time we've had that one on. 60% of the stock has gone. I mean, I really loved putting the show together. It's funny, actually, because when I put a Carabao show together, what I do is I go through the stuff and I put about 3 together at once because I get carried away. I love it that much. Now, with this one, I adore this. I like it as it is, but what I'm going to do is just take some of my yellow ink pad, okay, because I want to make that tree pop a little bit more against that background. So I'm actually going to take yellow. Rather than doing a drop shadow in dark colour, I'm going to do yellow round the tree, because I want it to almost, I want it to be a little bit magical. So I want it to have that brightness around the actual tree. When I did this one, the original, I then stamped the tree again in on the beautiful papers. and then actually put the papers over the top. But obviously there was no point me using the papers because they've all sold out. Okay, so just going round now like this, but can you see it creates a really nice halo? And because I'm going over the top of the ink, I use Distress Oxide on the stamp, so because I'm going over the top, they're blending in, and you get that really nice line. A lot of times when you're doing sort of watercolours, that's what you try and avoid, but actually this time I want that line, because I like it. I think it looks really effective. It's just going around the bottom there, because look, it really makes that image pop now. It brings it off that background, which is cool. Along the bottom there, let's ground it. Oh, yeah, everything's got extended, because obviously I think they're coming in from France. So it has all got extended delivery. I mean, Carabelle are just fabulous. We don't have them on that often, and they are just such a treat. I adore the designs. The quality is amazing. If you've not tried them before, have a go. I mean, they're just lovely. There we go. So I'm taking the green now because I want to ground it. So just going in with the green, like so, and just giving that its base. So we got the little green like that. And again, it's merging into the ink on the base. Now, the little fairies approaching 80% of the stock now gone. If you do want these, you know what to do. Now, we've got a brown pen as well. So I'm using my pen, one of my pens from Jane Davenport, my Jane Davenport shows. I love how I can use a bit of this and a bit of that from all my shows. You know, everything works together, doesn't it? It's aces that. Everything goes. My good grief. Okay, you know that disc that I did the background with? It's approaching limited stock. I am so sorry. That is going to sell out. We have got, if you do like the disc, we've got the other one as well. We've got the square one, patchwork, which is just as exquisite. So if you do want that, please have a look at that one as well, because it's well nice. Yeah, sorry. I should be mentioning things so we don't have to... So we still got them for later on. You know what's going to happen, don't you? Later on it'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm coming back with, I don't know, it's going to be, 2 items. No stock, 2 items. Probably one of those thingy what are they called that we have? Oh, sort of sale show type things. Anyway, yeah, cheeky happy hour, won't it? Cheeky happy hour. Okay, Little Fairies is limited stock, so I'm going to stop. So what I'd be doing with this one, okay, it has sold out. So what I'd do is finish this off. I would stamp the top there, cut that down. I always like working on bigger pieces of paper. Cut that down. Either make a card or obviously let's put a little sticker on. Obviously you could put it into your art journaling, and let's put morning on there. Morning has broken. Needs finishing off. As soon as you put that on black cardstock though, wait a sec, everything changes. Boom. Oh, lovely. See, when it's finished, it'll look gorgeous. Now, thank you. That has gone, however. We've had so many sellouts. If there is anything you want, please check out this afternoon's show. Check your baskets out. Now, our Alex is coming up. What's she telling us about? Freedom! Good morning.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
I've got
everyone.
a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds. It doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello and welcome back. Okay, we're gonna show you this afternoon show as well because it's like so you'll have to excuse me. We're gonna do the we're gonna do finished samples in my break because obviously last night I was working on this hour. Okay, let me show you what we've got left. But thank you very much. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stamps as much as I have. That's always nice. So what we've got for you, and this is just gorgeous. Follow your dreams. It's a beautiful stamp. She's chilled out, sitting in the moon there. Got a lovely background, and I do like that sentiment. Yeah, I think we'd all be quite happy just to be chilled out, sat in maybe a chair that felt like the moon and maybe wasn't, because yeah, being on the moon could be a bit, the end. Definitely cold. Definitely problematic with the breathing thing. Now, £16.99. If you'd love to go for that gorgeous stamp, I think I'll definitely demonstrate that next, actually. 258532 is your item number. 60% has gone. Maybe I won't demonstrate that, but 60% of the stock has gone on that one. Next, beautiful reasons to be happy. I love this stamp. When I saw this, when I put it show together, there are a few stamps that I thought, oh, I need that. And because I never have stamps like these on my show, and I just thought that is exquisite. I love it because of the way it's drawn as well. I mean, it's a very fine line. So it means, if I show you, I mean, look at that. That image, look how it's stamped out. All the hair stamped out beautifully. Dead easy to colour in, but it's such a delicate image. And of course, I love the sentiment. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. I think that's quite fabulous. Perfect for the cat lover. It's just, and you just know that, don't you? When you're squidging it, it's lovely. £16.99. 70% of the stock has gone, however, on that one. 462814. Now, next, these are lovely, very good vibes. Not just good vibes, but very good vibes. I like this one too. I think the grasses are fabulous. However you're using these, are really nice. I would be cutting that stamp up if I flip that round for you. I'd have that as two separate stamps. I'll show you actually. Well, anyway, we'll see what happens. But it's a really, really nice stamp set, this one. And that is such an easy card to do. You've got that watercolour sort of look going on there. Over stamping it again with the same stamp, and that just accents then the actual imagery. Beautiful. Only £16.99, but 40% of the stock has gone. 122997. Okay, next, that lovely fairy. She is pretty. So you've got your little fairy, you've got your dragonfly, and then you've got your sentiment. I like her because she looks a little bit scruffy, doesn't she? I like her sort of scruffy kind of haircut. I think it's fab. Happiness, I give you wings to fly. And beautiful dragonfly as well. Remember, these are rubber stamps. So it means maybe if you're going to be using these for your Angelina fibres, because her wings would look fabulous with Angelina fibres. Only £16.99. And again, you can see easy to cut out, beautiful imagery. Now, 231135. Now, next, these are the ones we haven't shown you yet. So one of them's got a finished sample, otherwise, sorry. But this is cool. I mean, look at that jellyfish. It is a fabulous image. So much detail on this, and the detail will stamp out. The actual bubbles are ridiculously handy because you'll use them on all these wonderful underwater ones that I've got here. And I did play with this one on the on my stamping plate. That one I've actually used with one of the other stamps.
30% of the stock has already gone. I really like that stamp. I just think it's such a cool image. £14.99 for those two. 866152. Okay, next. Now, you can see again the packaging's changed. So with these two, it is, let me tell you, do you know, it doesn't say who my thing is on this one, my designer. That's interesting, it normally always does. Maybe I'm not looking right. But anyway, you can see these two, same design. Look at that. Ah, there you go. You've got your designer there. I just thought this was fabulous. Such a beautiful, beautiful image. You've got your fantastic mermaid there. You've got the little starfish. I really like that. And it's a good size stamp as well. Look at that. Lovely, lovely stamp. I wanted a full underwatery one for the second hour. That was my plan of action. Only £15.99. Absolutely love her. Again, a rubber stamp. So if you're stamping that in your Angelina fibres, it's going to work perfectly. 875528 is your item number. Oh, is my stencil sold out? Okay, now we've also got, and this is lovely, Legends of the Mermaid. Now, this will work so well if you have got any of your Jane Davenport stuff, because some of the dies that Jane Davenport has brought out will work brilliantly with this. And it is a really good stamp, big stamp. It is Legend of the Mermaid, really cool. And I thought that one, working alongside that one, I just thought they'd really, really marry up together. Really cool. £15.99, that's your price there. Okay, next. And again, we've got, see, I'm having an underwater theme, you can tell. And this, again, absolutely gorgeous. Completely different mermaid to the other one. Ain't she fab? Love this one, love. And again, you can see your designers. So the designer's done both of these ones, and they work together beautifully. The detail is gorgeous. Her hair is amazing. And obviously, with all that movement going on there as well, there's so much you can do with your colouring in there. And that'll suit so many backgrounds. If you do want that 40%, you're liking that one, 40% of stock has gone. £14.99, 495054. Oh, now this is beautiful. You see horses. Such a gorgeous, gorgeous imagery there. Aren't they pretty? See, seahorses are utterly magical. They're just one of those creatures that you can't get your head round, really. They're just mad in real life, but they are just exquisitely drawn. I love the background there, the sort of the coral reef, and I love the little stars as well. 60% of the stock has gone. I adore that, and I love how they're different. You know, I think that's really beautiful. It's almost like Mr. and Mrs., isn't it? So that'd make a lovely wedding card. £15.99. You know, if you want something a bit different, when me and Paola, my wife, that can be our wedding cards, because like if you fussy cut them, you can like put the little tails together, can't you? Now then, 094844 is your item number. I love that. I think it's exquisite. Now these ones, we've already sold out the circle one. These are too cool. I did do backgrounds, but I don't know if I left the backgrounds at home. I might have one here, but it's all right. I'll show you anyway. Superb, superb stamps. You've got so much going on. A third of the stock has gone. That will sell out. They always sell out, and they are absolutely fabulous. I will use this one with one of the other stamps that we've got on and hopefully got stock of. 370811, that's your item number. Do not miss out on that one. Make sure you get it in your basket before that one goes as well. Okay, have a look at the website. It's hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see absolutely everything that we've got left in stock. Obviously, I say that as though we've got loads. We haven't got a lot. It will say we've sold out. So if something has gone, it is going to say for you. If there's anything you want, please check your baskets out, because it has been ridiculously busy. And of course, if you've any questions, do email in. Keep your eye out though. If anything bounces back, we will let you know. If we'll try and keep our eye on that as well. So if any bounce back, we will let you know as soon as possible. I'm sorry, I'm trying to X this out because I'm looking for my gel plate. And let me just have a think. Oh, that's there in front of me. And that's there in front of me. That never happens. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, the only thing I haven't got is paper. Nope. Sorry, you'll just have to bear with. This is the thing, when you're on your Todd, I mean, some presenters would be very organised, but you've got me. So when you're on your own, presenting and demonstrating where everything's selling out, it can be a little bit tricky. But as long as you don't mind, then it's all right, innit? Okay, so let's get some paints. I've got my nice big, oh, that's a nice one. I've got all my gorgeous paints. So let's have some paints. And I like yellow, so we'll get yellow. That's nearly empty. I'm kind of done now. You're right. I'm kind of done. I'll dump it here. It's my kind of shop behind. Look at it. The Deflector store. They're on soon, aren't they? Sam's back in building soon, I believe. I saw it somewhere. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm going to get my my gorgeous stamp. So I'm doing a background for you because I haven't done these backgrounds in ages. So start off, let's get a little bit of paint. Now I'm not using loads of paint. The one I'm using is my Dinah Waitley paint, and this is lovely. It's such a gorgeous rich paint. You can use all sorts of paint on this though, with it being your gel plate, so you can have a real play with it. Okay, so I'm going to get my my good old brayer, and let's brayer this on. So I'm going to have that one and this one. Now, of course, with your gel plate, there's so much you can do with it, so many different techniques. What we're going to do is just lift a print first of all. As ever, I want to clean my my brayer, so I'll just clean my brayer on my bit of paper like that, because I'll be able to use that. And then let's do a lift. So 50% of the stock has gone. If you want it, you know what to do. So first of all, I want to pick this up. Now, as I'm picking this up, obviously I'm putting paint down. So I'm lifting one part up, but I've got paint on here. So to get that to print out for me, what I'm going to do is actually spritz it, because I know if I spritz it, I'll get a stronger print. So put my card on there. And this is actually the card I'm using this particular on is the it's a watercolour cardstock. I do believe this one is indigo blue, and it's lovely actually. There. Oh no, it isn't. It's a pearlescent. The Beautiful Reasons to Be Happy has now sold out. It is another sellout. That's the one with a little kitten. Oh, which is ever so pretty. That has now gone. It is another one that has now gone. Look, with this. To clean it, just literally scrape it. It's that easy. Now, let's have a look. Sometimes this will have dried, and I don't mind it if it's dried, to be honest, because that means I'll be able to get a good print. I don't think it's quite dry enough, though. So what I'm going to do is try and get a print as it is. Sorry, my cardstock. Sorry, I'm rummaging, folks, because my card that I wanted isn't at the top. Standard. But yeah, we're not. I'm not being judged. Hurrah. Okay, let's have a see. So let's do a print. Let's see. If it's dry, it's not a big deal. If it hasn't, it's not a big deal. That's the lovely thing about this. No big deals. Boom. Look at that print. So you've got that gorgeous print. Now what I want to do is do a second print, but with this second print I just want colour. So the colour will almost be sitting behind it. So if I put a little bit of yellow, so I'm having a tiny little bit of yellow and a tiny bit of orange there as well. So nice bright colours. My orange is a little bit gunky, isn't it? There we go, and then the orange, the yellow, sorry. Now, I'm not bothered if I'm lifting quite a lot of paint. I'm over brayering there, so I'm lifting quite a lot of paint off. That isn't worrying me too much because I'm not really aiming for a really strong print anyway. I want it to be quite a subdued print underneath. And what you could do, you see, oh, what hasn't sold out? What hasn't sold out? I was wondering what hasn't, so mind you, well, I'll just go in. So what I'm going to do, just a double print. So this is kind of sitting underneath it. Can you see? So now layering those prints on, and you're getting that beautiful image sort of underneath it, which I really love. Now, there's so many ways of using this. You can use it for your gel plate, which is gorgeous. Obviously, I mean, there's so many types of prints you can do with it. Obviously, you can print as normal. So if you wanted to, for instance, you could take your paint, go onto your glass mat, and then, now this pen is a bit of a, I'm not sure what that print will be like. Let me just have a little look. Oh yeah, look at that. See, so you can just, can you see? You can just do that beautiful bits of print. I love this, because now if I just go on with my paint and just picking up tiny little elements of it, this is flying out the door. 70% of the stock has gone. I adore that. And you can keep layering. So if I wanted to, see, not even now using my gel plate, this is now, I'm completely just adding the paint to that. It's so ridiculously easy. So let's just put, I'll put that one as well, that one there. So I'm just picking up tiny little elements of this, going over the top and just layering. Love that. So bringing that beautiful pink in, like so. I'll bring that just there, like that. See, look at that for a cool background. Okay, cool backgrounds. So if I'm not gonna crack on because I want to use that now. Take my cloth, which is obviously on the floor, and just clean that off, like so. My brayer is always mucky, but that's not a big deal. My stamp, to clean the stamp, I give it a bit of a spritz, use my cloth, and then scrub that over. I could scrub it in the sink later on, but let's take this one for instance. Okay, so that background, what shall I use on it? So we've got, oh, that textured disc one. That one, we've had a few bounce back. Someone didn't check out the baskets. Checking out your baskets, you have to check your basket out within 10 minutes. If you don't, it goes back into stock, which means somebody else can buy it. The details are there at the bottom of the screen if you do want that stamp. It's like this one. There's so many ways of using it. It's such a gorgeous stamp. And you can be quite specific. You know, like, oh, she's off again. I still haven't finished that one, have I? Like, if you want to, with something like this, like if you've got, oh, I haven't got little ink pads. That one's gone again. Okay. Okay. Check your baskets out. Please don't wait. Check your baskets out. Like, if you only wanted that block, if you only ink that block, you can do that. If you've got your pens, you can actually go in. So say you want to do that with that one. Say, like with my pen, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but you could literally go in and pick all your little elements up separately. So then, when you actually do your stamping, and as I say, I'm not doing all of it, but then when you do your stamping, you can actually get your gorgeous patchwork. Can you see? So you could literally colour it in separately, which looks really effective. So many ways of using it. Obviously, it is limited. Obviously, you can just ink a bit up and touch. You know how I like to do? So if you wanted to just ink a little bit up like that, we're limited stock with this, so if you do want it, blah, blah. So you could go in and then just stamp little bits of it. And I mean, when you look at how much you've got on that stamp, just doing something like that looks really effective. Technically sold out, so it is another sellout. Please check your baskets out, because otherwise they do bounce back. Right, let's use that background that I've created. That is such a waste of ink, but take this background. I'll cut this down straight away because it'll look really good, and I'll use our beautiful grasses. We've still got those grasses, haven't we? Which is that one. That is very good vibes. We've still got some very good vibes. Phew. Okay, so using my gorgeous very good vibes, I'm going to cut this one down so I've got a nice base all ready for that one. Okay, get some of my sponges. So, which one are my sponges in? Sorry, folks. As usual, got me back to you. Nah. Do this a lot, don't I, on TV? So, get my sponge. Very fussy with the sponge. And then just go around the edges. And I want to, with this one, I just want to start using those beautiful very good vibes, because I think that'll sit really well on here. I like backgrounds, as you well know, because there's so many things you can do with them. And then when you've got a stamp like your very good vibes, of which 60% of stock has gone, it's a really good filler inner as well. It's a good filler in it, but it's a good sort of focal point. Now, when I look at that background, I've got that image there. That's where it's lighter. So that's going to be perfect for my main image. And it's just deciding where where it sits better. You know, and it's funny, you will spin it round because it'll look different. And I like it. See, I prefer it like that for some reason. Now, take one of my good old stamps. And you know what? I'm going to use my stamp platform. Let's do stamp platform because the reason I'm doing this stamp platform, I want a really dark image. I want a really black image because I want it as a silhouette image. I want it really striking. So if I use my stamp platform, it means I'll be able to layer that up properly to really get a rich image. So going on with my ink pad, I'm using my black ink pad, the VersaFine Clair. So just inking that up like so, and you can see gorgeous, but we can get it stronger, and this is why your platform's fab. So just stamping that again, and you'll get, look, that is such a good image. It's a strong image on here. You don't really need much else, but we'll come in and we will use that one as well because I really like that. Having it coming off that way, 70% of the stock has gone. This is also very, very busy. I like this because it's different. I like the sort of squiggly lines on it. Again, they're always really unique. The Caramel are very unique. So let's have that one. Shall we have it coming that way? No, I do want it that way, actually. No, I don't. Sorry, I'm faffing. There. Have it like that. Okay, and then again we'll build this one up. The beautiful stamps, like with these ones, I use these with that sort of watercolour effect, which was perfect with these. It absolutely worked. And they've got, even though they're you know, your beautiful florals and what have you, they've got a really sketchy quality to them as well, which I love. Okay, happy with that. And then what I was saying with this stamp is I'd cut it. So where you've got your dragonfly, just take your scissors. Now, when you're cutting a mounted stamp, don't cut with your scissors going under, because then you won't have the stamp won't have any foam underneath it. So you'll really affect the way that you actually do your stamping. Either cut so your scissors are straight up, or do it so they're sort of angled out slightly. I hope that makes sense. So, yeah, don't have it so it's like that. Because, yeah, it needs foam underneath there. Right, that's absolutely perfect. So I've got the dragonfly and I've got my sentiment separately. So when I look at this now, I can have my very good vibes coming up like this. Let's make sure it's straightish. There we go. Mind you, nothing I've stamped is straightish, so it don't really matter. Everything's on a wonk on this one. But it's funny really, because everything is sort of a little bit wonky. It all kind of matches. Right, it doesn't help that, have you seen the base? This is just typical me. Seen what I'm leaning on to ink up. I'm leaning on me. Good stay. When I'm working, I get like this. It's always a little bit dodgy. Okay, cool. Happy with that. So I've got my very good vibes. So I haven't stamped that very well. but now we've just about got stock on this. 3/4 of the stock has gone. We have got 10 minutes left, so you never know. We might get through to and show we out something selling out. Now, with that one, all I do with that, I really like that as is. Go around with your black as usual, because it always works. Like so. But then what I think I'll do is that sort of watercolour technique, because I like it and I think it works so well. Taking that stamp, get rid of the black off it, because I definitely do not want the black on there. So just get rid of the black. But then taking my blue ink, because I really like that sort of watercolour, really subtle look. So if I take that, I'll use the stamping plate for this. So this is one of my Clarity ones. There we go. And then just, hold on. Oh, some of the little fairies have bounced back. That's the one with the gorgeous tree, isn't it? Okay, if you want that, so it's those wonderful little fairies and the fabulous tree. The details are coming up for you. If you do want this, only a couple, I think, have bounced back with that one. So literally someone hasn't checked the basket out again. If you do want that one, please check your basket out. $16.99. That's the one with that fabulous tree that works so well with that that beautiful background stamp. Yeah, check your basket out. Now, have a little look. So what I've done, I've stamped it, but I've done it really gently, so that rather than it being very strong, I'll do it again, so rather than it being really strong, it's subtle, so it just adds to that background. But obviously, because you're using the same stamp, it really, it works with that background. So do it with this one. I'll look for a pink. Have I got a nice pink? Let me just have a say. I don't think I've got a strong pink yet in my thingy, my distress socks. Oh, I'm talking rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Right, it is limited stock though, so I better stop faffing on the. So, doing that, but then spritz it with water, because I don't want it, not over your ink pad. Technically sold out. Have we still got any of the patchwork? Did that go too? That went. I'm just taking a little bit off the bottom there, and then gently stamping, see, so it gives you that beautiful background like that. Cool, isn't it? And then all you need to do with that, put it on black cardstock as ever. Let me show you. When it's on black cardstock, I would actually do a little bit of faffing with my pen, but it looks quite pretty, that, doesn't it? From a plain background. You know, you're creating everything. So which have I got? Ah, my little fairy, the fairy one. Okay, shall we do something with that? Even if I'm just showing you how it stamps out, because let's face it, it is gorgeous, and we're just doing what we can with what I've got. Now, this is such a pretty, pretty stamp. So if you've got something like this, now I know those wonderful papers have sold out, but it looks gorgeous with those papers. So if you did manage to get them, it really, really works with the papers. But if I just take my stamping platform again, and this one will look beautiful stamped and embossed. So if I get my embossing powders, which are there, and I've got a really nice, oh no, I've got a glittery one, but I only want 2 wings. So what I'm going to do is get that out like so. And I don't know if I have got my thingy pen, so we might have to fudge this a little bit. Sorry, everybody. Got it. Perfect storage. It means I can find things. I love it. See, I found that really quick. I mean, my quickie glue pen, not going to lie, I've lost thousands of them in my life. But now, with proper storage, I can actually find it again. Okay, so take a little bit of paper. This is my 30% of the stock has gone on this stamp if you do want this one. This cardstock with the one from this morning's Good Morning Hochanda. that I pinched. But, you know, it's good because we can see how it works with this. It isn't super smooth, so I don't think I'll be able to do my watercolour techniques on it, but I might be able to stamp beautifully with it. Okay, so let's get her on there, like so. And I thought what I'd do with her, just show you the detail because it's absolutely gorgeous. And I've only got 5 minutes anyway. Now, the thing is with this one, okay, when you look at her, she's got, I'll stamp her out, like so. Oh, look. Oh no, my seahorse one that I meant to have later on, that is limited stock. See, if you did want that one, it is exquisite. That is limited. I really like that. It's so beautiful. But yeah, that's not going to be around for this afternoon show. Please check your basket out with that. It is limited stock. Remember, it has sold out. Please check your baskets out. If people don't check the baskets out, they bounce back, which obviously means that's it. You can't get it. $15.99 if you do want that one, so you know what to do. Okay, so you've got your gorgeous little fairy. See, I just think she's exquisite. Now, when you look at this fairy, however, it looks like she's not got any little legs. Now, I quite like that because she could be in something or coming out of something. But I did find, oh, okay, that's yours. We've got a couple bounce back. So if you do want them, they're there at the bottom, 094844 15.99, but literally only 2. So next 2 people just to get hold of them. Okay, your little fairy. The gorgeous thing about this is if you take the dragonfly, so take that and just kind of put little lines at the bottom. And those little lines, see, look like a little legs. So then just pop that there. Don't you think? Or you can draw them in. But look, I think that looks like a little legs. And then you can actually put, have I got a drawing pen round? I bet this isn't black. But then you can actually put, look, little feet. So you can sort of extend that image as ever if you want to. It's also going to look really pretty if I just get my embossing powder. So I've got some really nice sparkly embossing powder. So if I take my little quickie glue pen and this, see, obviously I'd do this normally when I'd coloured it in, but I know I'm running out of time, so I'm just doing it quickly. Now, you could put loose glitter on this one, but I do like this embossing powder because it's a really nice quality embossing powder. I didn't want to do the whole thing in this because it's kind of a white embossing powder. So I wanted the details of this. Oh, hold on a minute. Which ones? Okay, so the Mermaid with Bubbles and Legend of the Mermaid, they are both limited stock. Okay, there are another 2 that won't be with us this afternoon unless some bounce back. The details are just, oh, they are just beautiful. Isn't that stunning? That's gone. That's sold out. The Legend of the Mermaid as well. That one again is limited stock. So this one is Legend of the Mermaid. Same beautiful designer there. They are super cool. Limited stock is that one. The other one has sold out. We have got that other mermaid as well. So hopefully she'll be here for this afternoon. Hopefully. So I'd say I've used embossing powder rather than glitter, because I love the texture. So embossing powder's got that sort of, that lovely texture to it, hasn't it? But also, because it's white, it gives you that extra pop along with the glitter. And I'll show you. So now when I come to colour that in, like so, so when I come to colour that gorgeous image in, that embossing powder will resist wonderfully. Like that. Oh, I've only got seconds left. I wonder if I can just quickly look at that, how pretty that looks with the embossing powder. I don't know if you can see that quite as well as I can. But then, if I went in with the pink, see, with the embossing powder, it resists it and it just looks so exquisite. And I'm going to just go outside the line there to just cover the black line. I'll show you in a second. Well, I've only got 30 of them, so I better add. Bear with. Obviously, you'd spend ages colouring that in. But, see, doesn't it look pretty with white embossing powder?
I really like that because it really makes that image pop. I just want to start colouring in now, but I've only got seconds left. Right, we have got another show at 12 o'clock with Carabelle, with whatever's left, so we'll do what we can. Stay tuned to Hochanda. See you in a bit. Okay, cookie. So we are crafting with Clarity. It's your gorgeous one day special. We've then got All and Create. I'm so looking forward to that. And then we've got some Avid crafts for you. Stay tuned to Hochanda. I'll see you shortly.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. It's great to have your company here on a Monday morning, almost a Tuesday then.
I know, I don't know what day it is.
It is Monday, isn't it?
It is,
Definitely
yes.
Monday. Hello, Paul Church.
Good morning
How are
again.
you?
I'm very well. Yes, we saw each other earlier, didn't we?
We did,
yes.
in Good Morning Hochanda. Of course, being 9 o'clock, it is the one-day special.
It is indeed.
Very busy start last night.
It was,
Double
yeah. We did a
launch.
2-hour launch, and then we was back on at 9 o'clock.
Yes.
That did really well. Yeah, I'm not surprised when you look at the what we're bringing for you. This is the brand new. This is a room with a view, and it's a set of 4 3 3/4 inch aperture dies.
Fabulous.
And then we've got a set of the quarterets, which are a set of 4 dies, which are 2 inch squares.
I think these are stunning, Paul.
Yeah, these
really
are gorgeous. I mean, we always bring you beautiful aperture dies, but what I love about these have been designed by the lovely Mel Turner. But what I love about this particular collection is that when we look at the designs, you'll see that it's got the bar going down the middle.
Yes.
Which is giving the effect of looking out of the window.
Yeah.
Hence the name Room of a View. But what I love about them, what that means is that you can then cut them in half. So technically, out of the 3 3/4 inch dies, you're actually getting 2 scenes.
Wow.
if you decide to chop them up.
Oh, fabulous. These are absolutely beautiful. Do you know what, Paul? I'm looking at the dies themselves, and usually you look at a die and you can't, when you look at the die itself, you don't quite make out the detail in there. But I've got to say, these are so unique, and you can see exactly what you're going to achieve with them.
Yeah.
But there's so many ways of working with them
Absolutely,
as well.
and the design team has done a fantastic job. And what another good thing is that we can actually see from when we look at the bottom one, those 4, that they all tessellate. And what we mean by that is that it creates that panoramic view, and they all join up. So they work independently, but then they also work as a complete collection as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Also, you can theme them for the seasons as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I can notice lots of your papers have been used here in the samples, and we've got much more to show you. But you could really work these to any season of the year.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's amazing how just by changing the colour of either the die cut or the background, how it completely changes the look of it.
Definitely, definitely. And, of course, we've got a saving for you being the one-day special as well. You've got a £20 saving here. And you've got flexi-buy option as well. 2 payments of £27.48. Now, you are getting 5 dies. We're going to show you a few more samples in a second, but 302700 is the item number. Can we just see 1 or 2 more that we've got here at the back?
Should you have a look at this one? Because I noticed this one last night.
This.
So this has been done by Sarah Brennan.
That is so
and when you
clever.
look, what she's done, she's used the nested hearts, the nested squares and the nested circles to create different types of windows.
Yes.
But what I noticed was it's the same die.
Yes, I
all
just
the
think
way
this
through,
is so,
and
so
it
clever.
looks completely different because of the way that
It
the
really does.
aperture has changed
Yeah.
it.
Absolutely beautiful.
And that's just using 1 die.
Absolutely beautiful. We're going to see more samples in a little while, but we've got much more to tell you about as well. And just hang on a little bit. If you like the one-day special, it's unusual to say this, but don't jump the gun just yet. We will come back to that. We'll tell you why in a second. Right, moving down, we have got... Now, Paul, this collection here, we saw this launch
We
last
launched this
year.
in August for our birthday weekend. It was a weekend wow, and it was the first set of sort of panoramics, as we call them. So we called these the Panoramic Aperture Die Collection, designed by the lovely Mel Turner again. So you can see that style flows through. And again, you've got that tessellation where they all go through. So Mel designed the first 3, and then this one here with the, we've called Vista, with the couple sitting on the bench, is Barbara's mum and dad.
Oh, I love that.
So again, there's a story behind it, and you've got that beautiful quarterette collection as well. So what we decided to do was keep it at the weekend wow price. So again, you've got a fantastic £20 saving on this as well.
Wow.
So really, if you missed out on it when it was back on in August, then it's another opportunity. New year, new craft, it's a really sort of good opportunity.
But not a new price, an old price, which is a saving of £20 for you. Flexi-buy option again, 2 payments of £27.48. Item number 842795. Now, if you did miss out on that, but you're also loving the one-day special, we can offer something else, because we can give you the complete collection. So that's the brand new collection, the one that if you've missed out before, you can get this as well, but it gets better than that, because not only are you still getting your £20 off on the new collection, the £20 off on the previous collection, we're also going to throw in a folder worth £7 as well.
Yes,
and these are great, Paul, aren't they? Because you can store all of your dies in here.
Yeah, and what we've done, these are brand new because we've got the beautiful logo and the branding on the side of the folder now. And if I just lean behind you and grab one that I've loaded, you'll see it becomes like an indexing system, so that when you pop the dies in, you can see exactly what you've got, where you need to pop it back into. So this is the one-day special we're looking at now, okay? And you can see that they're all going through there. We've got the quarterets, and then we've got the panoramic collection. So we've got the 1 tree, we've got the 2 trees, we've got the 3 trees, then we have the, fingers are not working, we've then got the Vista, and then finally we've got the quarteret. And you've still got empty pockets for more dies as well.
It is lovely to keep your collections nice and neat like that, so you can see exactly what you're getting. So essentially on the large bundle you are saving £47, 20 on one set, 20 on the other, and then the folder itself is worth £7. Now look at the item number there, 927514. If you want to go for that one, we have got so many samples to show you, but first of all we're going to show you some inspiration by means of the video. Just stunning work there, and I've got to say a big thank you as always to the design team as well, because they work so incredibly hard. Now before we go to the demonstration, I'm just going to mention one of our 7-day savers, because this is absolutely flying out, Paul. It's one from Clarity. I think you've got everything already set out in that little folder, haven't you? But I can show you what you're getting. And Paul, you were telling me earlier you got into trouble for this.
I got into trouble for this, because the price of these pads are £12.98 each. Okay, so when you look at that price, £14.96, so you're paying £1.98, I think that's about right, for the second one. Okay.
Amazing buy.
So,
amazing.
And again, when you look at them, if you were to go for 2 sets, because I know a lot of people have been doing that, it works out, it's like £29.90, whatever sort of thing. So for an extra £4, or based on the original price, you're getting 2 sets of them.
You certainly are. It is well worth stocking up while you can. Let's have a look at some of the designs then, Paul, because you've got them all.
So we've got them, exactly. So we've got them in the folder. We've got the folders on the website as well. So if we look at Great Lakes first, all designed by the lovely Dee Paramore. And what is beautiful is that the actual depth is captured within the designs, because when Dee designed these actually had texture to them. So when they came through to us, you could see the depth and the movement, and the guys at the office have managed to translate that. But what I love about our designer papers is you've got the really sort of bold and vibrant on the front, and then on the reverse you've got a more softer, muted tone of it. So it's perfect for your matting and layering. The Great Lakes is one of my favourite ones, because it's that beautiful bright blue and the greens. This is always a popular one. It's sort of like the cracked ice type of effect, isn't it? Really, especially for this time of year. We've got some there with stars on. Now this one is lovely. This is using one of our stencils, and the team have been great because you can actually see that it's got depth to it. It's not flat.
It really has, hasn't it? I'm interested to see the other side of that one, actually.
And then that one is sort of it's just a very sort of muted colourways on that one. Then we've got this one here. This is really nice. We've got some beautiful foliage. So again, these are sort of more, you could use them for your scrapbooking, your mini scrapbooking.
Absolutely gorgeous.
We've got this beautiful lace one as well, and that was actually lace on a piece of card when we got it from Dee. So that's your Great Lakes, and then the toffee. I mean, even just the name is inviting, isn't it? So again, you've got beautiful warm colourways in this one, real sort of more greens and yellows. This is really beautiful, this one. My favourite one out of this one, well, I've got 2 favourites in Toffee Apple. This is one of them, the beautiful Harlequin effect. And then when we look on the reverse, you've got that beautiful soft colour tones on there.
All these will work beautifully with the dies
Absolutely.
as well, won't they, Paul?
This one here reminds me of little pom-poms. And we've got some beautiful this is really nice as well. Janice said it reminds her of like a Petri dish. You know, like in the science lab where it's sort of, And then in this one, we were seeing faces last night. It was 9 o'clock.
Oh, this is the one.
This is the one where we've got the faces. So, see, look.
There's one there.
Yeah, there's one there. So, look, you've got the little nostrils. You've got the eyes. You've got the little moustache. We had great fun. Janice was seeing Alien, and Janice saw the alien in that one. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, it was 9 o'clock. But these are beautiful. I mean, you're not going to use them to look for faces. But,
I don't know.
But yeah, so again, a beautiful colour palette on this as well. Really, I love that. It looks like velvet, this one. And then you've got the beautiful sort of tones on that as well.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Well, no wonder these are busy. $14.96, you are saving £11. Of course, as Paul said, if you can afford to multi-buy, do it quickly as well, because a lot of the stock has now gone. In fact, over 70% of the stock has gone on the 7-day savers, item number 846342. Now, oh, I'm hearing as well, we're also busy for the complete collection. Half of the stock has now gone. Wow. I'm not surprised, I've got to say, with the savings and the folder as well. £20 on one set, £20 saving on the other, then the folder worth £7, so essentially that's £47 saving. Take advantage. Do remember as well, we're still part of the Flextravaganza event as well, so you can split the cost. If it's not already there on a FlexiBuy, you can split the cost as well. 927514 is the item number for the complete collection.
And this one is on free, I know. And when you look at that price, $36.63, that actually works out cheaper than what the 1-day special price is for the first day. You've obviously got 2 further payments to make, but the first one, $36.63. That's the equivalent. I mean, the dies are £15 each, so that's the equivalent of just over 2 dies.
It certainly is, isn't it? You really can spread the cost. Watch out for these FlexiBuy options. Well worth considering, of course. Now, bottom of the screen, you can see the details for the 1-day special. If you've got the previous set and you want the 1-day special, that's the item number that you want to look for. Now, what are we going to do, Paul?
I thought very simply what we'd do first, just to explain how our aperture dies work, okay? And what I wanted to do, just to show that if you're batch card making, then these dies are perfect for quick and easy cards.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to get you to do, Catherine, is sort of like a magician. Just pick a die, any die.
Pick a die, any die.
Pick a die, any die.
Let's go for this one.
Okay. And for me, the reason that I do this is it shows, for me, that I can prep and everything else for the demos. But these designs will work no matter which one you use.
Yeah, okay, lovely.
So I'm using one of our 7x7 card blanks we've got on the show. So you've got them in 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8. You get
Fabulous.
10 white and 10 black in each, and you've got 80 of those. So all I'm going to do is pop that into the centre of my card. We're just going to move that into position. Okay. And then just use a bit of tape just to hold it in place. Now these work in all leading die cutting machines, and I'm just going to pop that on there, and we're just going to run that through the machine.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So even if you've got some of those, like the small die cutting machines, the Paul Tourette collection, which is really popular, of the little 2x2 inch dies, they'll go through that with no problem at all.
Yeah, because they're all individual, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all individual dies.
That's a good point, actually. You can get the dies individually. If you've got a particular favourite, you can get them individually. But, of course, the value is in the 1-day special. But if you are limited or you just want the one, then, of course, you've got that option as well. Now, you can see the details on the screen there for the quarterette. $14.99 is the individual price. Brand new, of course, for the 1-day special, $316,625. We will see that in a little while. We'll get that brought in so we can just point out exactly which one it is. Of course, you're getting the best of everything here, aren't you, Paul? Because you're getting all 4 of those scenes there.
Yeah, and they're 4 individual dies as well. I mean, we put them like that on, obviously, to display them, but you can see that they're individual. So you could line them up exactly as they are and cut them out. You can do the beautiful panoramic collection in a row. You can use them on tags. They're sort of just really great for different things.
These are so, so nice. We've got a sample, actually, so you can see the whole collection put together here as well. And I do love the fact that even with the smaller ones, you can still split down the centre there as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You can separate these. So, essentially there, you've still got 8 different views in that one die set.
Individual ones, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Really, really is. Don't forget as well, all of the papers from Clarity, they're all going to work with these dies beautifully as well. The 7-day saver that we've already mentioned is absolutely flying.
Okay, so now what we can see, if I bring a piece of copy paper, it just falls out of the die. Okay, but look at that. Instant artwork, it really is. and it's beautiful. And because, as I say, we've got this bar down here, in the next demo I'm going to show how we're going to split those up and create a beautiful story.
Oh, I've had a sneaky peek of that demo. I love it.
So this is great. You've got the paper cut effect with ease. Okay, so if I just fold this in half, because the cards are all pre-scored, and I got a great tip from Barbara. You know, like when you want to fold, if you use a bone folder, you get the shine.
Yes.
I've never really sort of noticed it before until Barbara sort of pointed it out. So if I just use my finger just to press it down, and if you take a piece of copy paper and you go over the top, and you take your bone folder, and the bone folder goes along there, the shine goes on the copy paper and not on the card.
Fabulous.
It's just those little finishing tips. So now...
It just spoils your card, so when you get that shine.
Yeah.
I've seen it many a time.
Yeah. So we've got this here. So what I've done, we've got our 12 by 12 designer papers, haven't we? We've also got those on the show as a pick and mix. And what that means is the reason we brought out the 12 by 12s was to create a luxury insert.
Oh.
Okay, so for a 6 by 6 card blank, you would get 2 inserts out of one sheet of 12 by 12.
Fabulous.
See, so if I pop this underneath, see, you can see you've got that effect there, and then when you open the card, you've got that beautiful
look at that.
insert. Okay. However, if I fold the paper the other direction and pop that underneath, look at that, how
Doesn't
it sort
it
of changes.
It's as though you've got a little pond or a lake here in the corner.
That was a fluke.
But
it
works,
does, doesn't
work
it?
beautifully?
Yeah, that does, doesn't it?
Oh, I love that.
It
I want
does.
to live in that cottage. Oh, wow.
So again, and you just turn it round.
Do you know that looks just as... Oh, look, it's still... It's by the sea now. You can see the waves lapping on the beach there in the background.
See, and then when you open
Your
it, you've got
papers
that.
are just divine.
They're gorgeous. They really are.
They
And that
really
was
are.
one of the reasons we brought out the 12 by 12s to create that beautiful thing. So you've got a pick and mix option on those.
You have. You can choose any two, actually. Look at the price as well, $35.98. And because we've got Flextravaganza going on, all you need to do is spend £5 or more, so you can split that cost as well. $17.99 is all you'd need to pay today. Of course, your postage and packaging, if it applies, if you're a Freedom member, it won't, of course. $377,266. Do you know, we could stand here all day
I know.
those papers.
And that's
I've
what's
seen
lovely
different
about it,
images.
especially if you're so if you're sending your cards at a craft fair, you could have all these cut up, you could have all your card blanks cut out, and then you could have finished samples, and then people say, oh, I want a pink or something like that, and you say, well, choose one, and then you can personalise it for that person. But, I mean,
Do you know, if you wanted to be really, really, really thrifty, you could cut your 12 by 12s into 4, each sheet into 4, and just mount on the back page there.
Yeah.
So you've got that view through, but when you open it up, you've got the aperture in the front.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. See, and what we did, let me just grab this one. I did this one last night.
Gorgeous.
And I used parchment behind it. So you get that translucency coming through as well.
It just gets better and better. And that in a little table lantern or something with a tea light behind it as well.
Yeah, you could stand it up
look,
and put a little
the cows in the field.
and you could put a little battery operated tea light behind there
that's
to illuminate
true,
that.
Isn't that fabulous? And the sticker's been used there as well. Absolutely lovely. Now then, we are going to see more from Paul, but I can tell you we're very busy on the one-day special and also on the complete collection. I think you've seen the value of this right now. So let's give you a little bit of a reminder about the one-day special and, of course, the full collection as well. So you can see there on the screen you have got the Room with a View Aperture Die collection. This is the one-day special itself. 2 payments of £27.48. If you take it over the FlexiBuy option, you're getting 5 dies in total. Of course, you're getting 4 with those different views, and then the quarterette at the end as well. That, you know, essentially can be split down into 8 individual views. Each die, as the larger ones, are 2 views in themselves if you want to cut down the middle, but of course they look beautiful as they are, and so you're looking through that window pane. Item number 302700. 2/3 of the stock of the one-day special has now gone. Very, very busy, very busy. Now then, we're going to stay here with Paul. Don't forget, so you can go for that full collection. If you haven't got the original collection, you're making that saving, £20 on each collection, plus that folder worth £7. So in total, really you're saving £47 there. And you've got this over 3 FlexiBuy options as well. Bringing up the details for you now, just 3 payments of £36.63. We are very busy on the complete collection, 927514. Right, Paul.
I just wanted to show you a couple of things that we did last night in the sort of the 6 to 8 and the 9 o'clock show, just to give you a little bit more sort of inspiration. So Barbara did this one, and this is where we can see how we split up the panels. And then what Barbara did in between the shows, she cut out again with white card and then just paper pieced.
Isn't that
in between.
effective?
So just the white. So if you just take that one, for me, that's now a wedding card because you've got the wedding car and you've got the chapel or the church.
Oh, it really does work that way, doesn't it?
And it just changes it completely, doesn't it? That one's great for sort of like a new home, new journey, new job. So Barb did that in the 6 to 8, so you can watch that on Rewind, and it's a beautiful sort of gatefold card there. Okay. Then I did this one in the 6 to 8 o'clock show as well. So we've got just very elegantly at the front, the same design, but then when you open it up, you've got that beautiful pop-out effect.
And that's so simple to do, but it looks
very
very
simple.
intricate there,
and this is
doesn't it?
using the Great Lakes paper in the background as well.
The card. Oh, I love these.
So,
Paul, the thing that stands out to me more than anything as well is the dies themselves. There's not many dies that you can buy. There's some beautiful dies out there from so many different companies, but there's not an awful lot of dies where you can just die cut and that's it.
That's it, no.
This just speaks for itself, but there are things you can do. There's ways you can change it. But also, we're always talking about there's not enough out there for the guys. This absolutely nails it, doesn't it?
I think it does,
There are guys that aren't into sport. There are guys that haven't got hobbies, but I can't think of anybody that wouldn't appreciate a card like this.
And because you've got the 4 different types. And then this was just finally one I did at 9 o'clock. Remember my little picture frame? And this is using the toffee apple from the 7 Day Saver. And it's just really sort of nice. And if I turn that around and hold that up to camera 3, you'll see that sort of stands up.
Oh, that's lovely.
Instant little artwork. It really is.
Oh, well, the 7 Day Save, you can see the details at the bottom of the screen, 846342. You need to be quick on that one because I don't think the stock's going to last. It's been absolutely flying. Just $14.96 for both of those 8x8 pads. You're getting 48 sheets in each pad, and you're getting 12 different designs, aren't you, as well?
Yeah, 12 designs in each pad, 4 sheets of each, so it's 96 sheets of paper in total.
Amazing value. Right, this is what I've been looking forward to, Paul.
This is gorgeous. So when Barbara first saw the designs and everything else, and we said it was like the room with a view, and it was sort of telling a journey, whether it be a train journey or sort of like looking out different windows of the house. So what we did was this beautiful card here, and it's got a little wraparound around it to keep it in place. But what it does, Barbara said, it tells a story. Okay, so we've used Barbara's sticker words as well. So this one says, 1 day at a time. And then when we open it up, we've got seek sweetness and wisdom. Keep it in today. Take time to smell the roses. Don't worry. Be happy.
I just love
that.
And
then when this opens up, if I hold this up to the front, you'll see you've got this beautiful storybook.
How beautiful is that?
So potentially you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual cards, but all combined. And look at that, it's sort of, you can see the tessellation where it sort of just runs into one another. If I hold that completely flat.
That is such a perfect way to
it's
showcase
gorgeous, isn't it?
those dies. It really is, and the way they work and how you can build those stories. Absolutely beautiful. I love the paper that you've chosen there as well. $11.99 is the price for the sticker booklet that's been used there as well. Details on the screen for that if you like. That's so many different words and phrases in there. I just think everybody now is going to be thinking, I need to make a story. Well, you certainly can do with the one-day special or that complete collection, of course, as well, because you could do the same thing on a bigger version with the original collection, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do a bigger concertina book as well. Yeah, and again, for me, that's beautiful artwork that you could just put in a frame and on the wall.
Definitely.
That's what I love about it. And it's quick and it's easy. It really is. You can sort of, by doing different things, you can make it more intricate. You can cut parts away from it. It really is.
Beautiful.
So what we're going to do?
There is snippability, isn't there,
it
in
is,
the dice as well?
there really is on these, and we did a little bit of that last night.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do to start off, I'm just using a piece of our large stencil card. Okay. And what I'm going to do, we don't tend to use a magnetic sheet. We tend to use it more as a shim.
Okay.
But this time I'm going to use it to sort of hold everything in place.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to cut all 4 out at the same time. So I'm going to pop those onto my magnetic sheet. And it doesn't matter on the order at this stage.
Okay. It's nice that you can do all 4 together. I know the plates are big enough, but sometimes we have dies. There's so much metal and so many solid places that they don't always cut right the first time.
That's right. So you need to make sure, obviously, cutting side up.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll have a beautiful collection of fridge magnets. Done that before. Then we're going to pop that on there, and I just need to pop that frosted one underneath the magnetic shim.
Okay.
Get the sandwich combination correct.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to put the poly pocket on top, and then put my frosted clear plate on top. Lovely. And then we're just going to run that through the machine. So this is going to cut all 4 of the plates out all at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I think it's worth cutting some of these out and just keeping them to hand. So if you need a quick card, and especially if you've got your papers as well.
Yeah.
I've got to ask Paul, what is the paper that's been used on this?
This one is Indian Summer 12 by 12.
Stunning. The pink
The
and the
12
green
by 12.
together is beautiful.
And it's the same design,
beautiful.
obviously, in the 8 by 8, in the petite toppers.
I just love how you've taken advantage of all of the dies there, splitting that apart. It really does show the versatility of the die set. All from the one-day special, of course. Absolutely beautiful.
You just gently release it from the dies. It says. Okay. So we'll clean those out later.
That.
So that's a picture in itself, isn't it?
It is, and of course you can keep those spare bits now
You
for
can
paper
keep
piecing
the
as
paper
well.
piecing as well, yeah. So you can see now we've cut all those out. You could trim that down, and you've got one card, you can trim that down, you've got another card. But what we're going to do, we're just going to concentrate on one of them, just to start off with our design.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a glass cutting mat into place. Okay. And I'm going to get my Pergamano ruler that has the groovy grip on it.
Oh.
Okay. Have you seen the groovy grip before?
I haven't.
Okay. So Barbara brought this out a while back when we was using parchment. I was doing a parchment demo, and I wanted to trim it down because I wasn't any good at picot cutting, so everything had straight edges around it. And I put my ruler on, and I brought the knife towards me, and the ruler slipped, and I cut straight into my work.
Oh, no.
So you can see how it is, it sort of slides around,
yes,
doesn't it?
Of course.
So if you haven't got much pressure in your hand to hold a ruler, then you've got that potential to slip. So the groovy grip, you get 2 sheets of A4.
Oh, I really wasn't aware of this.
Yeah. You get 2 sheets of A4, so it's great to put a piece on your light panel to stop your plate sliding around.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, but it's not sticky. Look, there's no sticky to that at all. It will just literally fall off.
Oh, will it lose its cling? And
No.
you need no, never.
No, never.
Fabulous. Pop this in your baskets at the same time as well. Don't forget, Flextravaganza. If this is the only thing you're going for, you can still split the cost on it. $12.98. You're going to get 2 sheets in there as well. What a great idea. A really good addition to your crafty stash set because you are going to use it for safety reasons as well. It's not just your work, it's it's your fingers as well. 40322. Yes, 220 is the item number.
Okay, so I've just put it on there, and because the ruler's translucent, you can see through it. You need to be able to see through it.
Yeah.
And obviously the cling and the groovy grip does that. So now, when I position that on there, I can put that in place where I need it to be. And look, there's no movement on the card.
So good. That is
so
really
it's holding
good.
it in place. So then I'm going to take a craft knife. Now, a lot of people are scared of craft knives because they think you've got to cut in the first thing. You don't have to.
No.
And for me, I find a glass cutting mat makes a big difference because the blade glides more easily. There's no drag like in a cutting mat. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to go through and I can do it a couple of times.
Okay.
Okay, so I can do it 3 or 4 times. Now that has now cut through.
Look at that, perfect.
And I'm cutting against the steel edge of the ruler.
Lovely.
So I've trimmed that side down there. Okay. And what I'm doing is I'm actually using the grid on the ruler to get my straight line.
Ah, so you're going to get that perfect frame around the edge.
Okay, so we're going to go along here and we'll do this one as well. Okay, and then what I'm just going to cut the top panels out first, and I'm using the measurement of, let's have a look, we'll go about there, I think, to create the top area. So if I just cut one out first, okay, and then I want to leave a bit of a space down below.
Okay.
So I can put my sentiment on. So you could use the sticker words, you could use stamps. If you've got nice handwriting, you could pop that on there as well. So I just need to trim that a little bit further. But again, because I've used the guide on here, I know exactly where to line that back up.
Do you know, leaving that space at the bottom, even if you weren't going to put a sticker or a sentiment in there, it kind of adds to the view, doesn't it?
It changes it,
sort of
doesn't
brings
it?
the foreground forward. Also, it could be snow in the front there as well if you wanted a winter
It does,
themed
doesn't
one.
it? It really does change it. And then all I'm going to do, so that because the metal part on the ruler, it hides that middle panel. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to take a little pen and just put a little dot top and bottom, just to act as my guide.
Lovely. Now this is where the groovy grip really comes into its own, because you've slit now on this centre bit, then you really are in a mess, aren't you?
Yeah. So again, just very light pressure on the knife, because you've got that very thin area there, and if you go on too hard, then what will happen is it will just tear.
Okay.
There we go. So I've now got my two pieces. So that's two separate cards, it's two tags. It can be whatever you want it to be. You could put that, we take a 7x7 or a 6x6 card. Okay, hence the card. So I would then just trim that down on that side. Yeah. Or you could just pop that one there, and you could pop that one down there, and you split it up. But you can see how you've got that tessellation.
Love it.
Okay.
If you do want that Pergamano ruler, you can see the details at the bottom of the screen. I've seen the ruler, but I've not seen the grip, the groovy grip. So you can go for both. Details on the screen there for you. The ruler's at the bottom of the screen. Of course, we have got the one-day special still on the screen for you as well, which we're going to have a little bit of a recap shortly as well. So, Paul, we're going to come back to you in a little while, I think. Now, let's just remind you of one or two other things as well. Designer papers for you as well. We've got some 8x8 designer papers here. You've got Indian Summer and Northern Lights. It is a pick and mix actually, so you've got more than that on offer. Choose any two. You're getting a free folder worth $7.99 included with these as well. You did see the folder actually. Paul was showing us with the 7-day savers, that folder that stores these beautifully for you. 869934 is the item number. Now also Paul was using in the last demonstration, or I did show how we could use the sticker books. So we've got those available as well. 460 stickers in total. This is Barbara's sticker booklet, so lots of wonderful phrases that you would really, you know, just to say them, you think of Barbara straight away because they are her phrases, many of them. $11.99 is the price, 476,883. Now, of course, we are very, very busy for the one-day special. That's what I've got right here in front of us. And you have got options here. Now, the one-day special itself, of course, you're going to get everything that you're seeing right in front of me. Now, you've got 5 separate dies. So there are 4 different scenes, looking as though you're from a window, a room with a view. You've got those 4 different countryside themes there. You've got cows in the fields. You've got the cottages. One of them's got the car in there as well. But, of course, also, you're getting a 5th die in this collection. You've got the quartet as well, which involves all 4 of the other designs, still with that split down the centre that you can create if you want to separate these into 8 individual scenes. These are just wonderful, aren't they? They really are. £20 saving on the one-day special, and a flexi-buy option as well. So we can split this down into 2 payments for you. Item number 302700. If you're taking advantage of flexi-buy, then it's just 2 payments of £27.48. Absolutely fantastic. There's so many ideas going through my head again at the minute. Now we can see the samples at the front, but I've got some more at the back here as well. You know, we are talking about a room with a view, so why not add some curtains? Let's have a little look at some of the... so this is from Maria, actually. So you could be looking out of your window, you know, and you're sat in your lounge. That's maybe the view you've got from your window. Or maybe it's just wishful thinking. Love to see the cows there in the field as well. Oh, look. Oh, then at the bottom, you can see the quarterets being used as well. That looks like wrought iron to me, as though you could be looking out onto a balcony and that's the detail in the wrought iron. Isn't that clever? Really clever. I love this sample as well. This one is by Sheila, and using all 4 of the main dies there. I say main dies, it's a bit unfair to say that really, but the larger dies. But of course you can split these down, but you can see the full views from the window there. Don't they change with the papers behind? Look at this one at the bottom. I think that is my favourite. Again, it's as though there's a river running right through there. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have got more to show you, of course. We're going to move on down, because if you missed out on the very first launch of this style of die, which was actually August 2018, it was a weekend wow. It was very, very successful. But, of course, we've got new viewers. We've got people that missed out the first time. We can offer you this collection again, and it gets better, because you've got a saving of £20. You can get the FlexiBuy option as well, and the price has not increased from August 2018. It's still the original price. Great fact that you can get that £20 saving. 842795 is the item number on this one, but it still gets better, because if you haven't got any of these, if you're loving what you're seeing in the one day special and you missed out on this collection that you're looking at now in the first instance, you can go for the whole lot, the full collection. £20 off the one day special, £20 off the original collection, and you're getting a folder worth £7 thrown in as well. So really that's a £47 saving. Many of you are taking advantage of the full collection. It just shows, you know, people did miss out the first time, maybe they've just seen this for the first time. It's well worth going for this with the savings you're making. 60% of the stock of the full collection is now gone. Wow. 927514 is the item number. It's very, very busy out there. We thought it would be. We were off to a flying start at the launch show last night, and it continues to be very, very busy. Now, we're just going to show you something else as well, because if you like those folders, well, what about these? Maybe you want to collect more folders for each collection. So we can offer you these as well. A set of 2 fresh cut A5 die storage folders, brand new today. Well, brand new for the one day special. £13.96 is the price. What a great price that is, isn't it? 735326. Don't forget Flextravaganza as well, because of course you can split the cost down. So even if all you're doing is going for the folders, you can still get this on a FlexiBuy option. Now, just to show you, make sure I get this the right way up. It really is worth it. If you can afford to pop these into your basket at the same time, it's going to keep your collections perfectly neat for you. Look, you can keep them in the packaging as well. You could separate them. You could put some card behind there, or maybe some magnetic sheets in there if you wanted to. But there's plenty of room in here for the whole collection that we've been showing you today, plus spare sleeves at the back as well. Doesn't it make it worthwhile? Do you know, I get so annoyed with myself for not storing things properly, because I can never find what I'm looking for. There's no excuse with these, is there? 735326 for 2 of those folders. Marvellous. Now, moving down again, I've got to give you a reminder of one of our 7-day savers, because it is from Clarity, and this has been absolutely flying out. I can't get over this price. £14.96 is going to get you both of these. It's not an option, you're going to get them both. You're saving £11. Now, I know Paul said at the beginning, if you can afford to double up on these, if you go for 2 sets, then really you're only paying £4 something extra to get the extras, to get 2 extras. 846342 is the item number. I'm just flicking through Toffee Apple here, which is absolutely beautiful. You've got those really rich, warm colours in here. There's one of Paul's favourites. And you've got the really sort of, you can see the depth, as Paul said there, in those images. But you've also got the softer, diffused look as well on the other side. So these are double-sided. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to give you a quick flick through the other one as well. Oh, I do love that one. There's the one with the faces. FlexiBuy this as well, Flextravaganza. Just because it's a 7-day saver doesn't mean you can't do that as well. Let's have a quick look through the other one as well. So many of you, I think, are taking advantage of these, you know, with more than one, in the multiples, because they are just flying out. This one designed, of course, by Dee Paramore. Those colours, the green and the blue together, absolutely stunning. Love them. They're all going to work with the dies, of course, as well. 846342 is the item number, and as I say, you're saving £11 if you're just going for the 1 set. Bargain, absolute bargain. Love those. Now the quartet as an individual from the one-day special, that's also been very, very busy. If you've got a budget and you can't afford to go for the whole collection or the one-day special, maybe this is the one you're going for. $14.99 is the price. Item number 316625. Now we've got the others available as individuals as well, so let's have a little look at those. Of course, they've got different item numbers. Individually $14.99. There's die number 2, Cows in the Field, 086462. Then coming up next, we've got die number 3, which is the Country Cottages, which is beautiful as well. They're all beautiful. How can you absolutely choose from these? If you can, go for the full collection. $14.99 is the price individually, 663051. And then, of course, if you want to go for the one-day special, you're going to get 5 dies, including that quarteret as well. You don't have to choose. You're getting the best of absolutely everything. And that flexi-buy option as well, £27.48 per saving, 302700. If you go to the website, of course, you can find everything on there as well. There are more individuals for you as well that we didn't show you on the screen, but we want to get back to Paul. So let's go back to our demonstration.
Okay, so now we can do the construction, because we've done all the cutting out. I've shown how we can sort of split up the design so you get 2 out of 1 design.
Okay.
So what I've done, I've taken some 6x6 card blanks, okay, and then folded it in half, and then all I've done is I've just folded it back up against the crease, turned it over and done the same. So you're creating sort of like the zigzag effect. Okay. So I've done the same, but what I've done, I've got one with the peak there, is it the mountain, and then one with the valley in the middle there.
Lovely.
Okay, now attaching it, really easy, but just a tip that I find is useful. If I was to stick that on there, you're going to sort of see like a straight edge, aren't you? If you know what I mean.
Yes, if you're leaving a border.
If you leave it so if you actually stick that one into there, you don't, you get that complete flow because that sits into that area there, so it doesn't protrude. So all we're going to do is just put some tape just on there, okay, and then we're just going to stick that into place.
That's a good tip actually, Paul.
Because it just hides it, you see, so you can't see sort of like a harsh edge, it just all sort of flows through.
My thrifty brain was telling me maybe you could just put a little hinge on there, but that wouldn't work either, because if you just had sort of an overlap, you'd see the line where your frame was, so that's the best way of doing it.
Okay, so now we can start to construct. So on the front of the card, we're going to go here, so we're just going to take one here. So I've already sort of stuck these down just to get us going.
Such pretty paper.
So you can see there. So this is, I've taken one sheet of the 12x12, and it does the whole card. So if I take, there we go, so it's this one here, and I just cut it into the panels, and I get the whole card out of one sheet. So this is the Indian Summer.
Indian Summer. I think that's one of my favourite papers I've seen, actually. The colours are just beautiful.
Beautiful. Really, really nice. And then nice and vibrant and fresh as well. So again, we're just going to use some tape just to start to sort of attach our panels.
Okay. You can see the details for the 12x12 designer paper pick and mix there on the screen. There's lots to choose from actually. Any two, $35.98. You can take advantage of Flex Extravaganza. I have to keep reminding you of that because it's well worth doing so. We can actually show you the options, and I can tell you Shenandoah is the one that's in the lead at the moment. Now look at the reviews on here as well, 5-star reviews. Do you need convincing anymore? I'm sure you don't, but if you do, then just look at the reviews there as well. So much to choose from. Fabulous price.
Okay, so I'm just working out so that you get the complete flow, which order these need to go into. So the next one is that one there. So this is the cows in the field.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I'm wondering, Paul, what if you split them?
Yeah.
Could you mix up the views a little bit? Because, for instance, the cows there, they're not actually in this side. Could you put something else in the middle because they're split down?
You could do, and because you've got the concertina, you could sort of play around with it and see how it works for you.
Worth, I suppose, just laying it out and having a look at it and see which you like best.
And then that one, there we go. As you can see there, that one goes there.
Lovely.
So
now, we're still busy on the complete collection Very busy indeed, in fact. There you can see the details on the screen. Now, it does say you're saving £7. You are, because you're getting that folder thrown in. But not only that, you're still saving. There's £20 on the one-day special and £20 on the original collection as well. So all in all, it's as though you're saving £47. Now, 60% of the stock has gone. 927514 is the item number. That's for the full collection. Of course, if you want to go for the one-day special on its own, we'll bring the details up and give you a separate item number for that. Still a flexi-buy option on it as well. Oh, 3 payments on that full collection, don't forget as well. 3 flexi-buy payments, so you can really spread the cost. There's the details for the one-day special itself. 2 payments of £27.48. And of course, you're getting all 5 dies there, 302700.
Okay,
Look
so you
at
can
that.
see now how it's all starting to come together. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to finish off the last 2 panels. So you can see, I mean, again, with the designer paper, you've got the options. If you think that that was a little bit too bold, you can go with the more softer side on it as well. But to make it stand out, I think the vibrancy works really well. So I've got my last 2 pieces. So again, I mean, that one on its own is nice with just the trees. And then we've got that one with the car as well.
You see, it's worth as well when you've cut down, when you've chosen your paper, perhaps you've gone for one of those with the blue in where you can pick out little bits as though it looks like water. You could try the different views on each bit of paper before just sticking them down as well.
Yeah.
To pick out the detail in the papers themselves. You might be able to find you've got sky. You might be able to find you've got fields or water, or, you know, visually it changes every time you swap something around.
The ones on the shelf behind that Barbara did in the launch show, it's the orange ones, Catherine, if you want to grab them. You'll see how Barbara's chosen sort of like that beautiful sunshine behind there. And that's, again, because you've just die cut it, and then you can position it exactly where you want it on your paper to cut it out.
Doesn't that work so well?
It looks absolutely. It looks as if you've spent sort of hours, 1, putting all the little pieces in, but 2, creating that background. Imagine trying to create that background, and then to be able to repeat it again and again.
Using the die on the same paper, look there, but a completely different view, just depending on how you work with your.
And that's from the same piece of card.
That's just amazing.
It's just the waste.
You're going to get so much out of your paper pads, out of your cardstock, out of your dies, that actually when you break it down individually, the cards or the projects that you make are not going to be expensive at all, are they?
No, they're not, because once you've got the initial sort of dies, it is endless on what you can do with them in relation to... It all changes from the colour of the paper you use, the colour of the card you use to do the die cutting, whether you keep it complete, whether you split it up like this, whether you cut parts away from it. See, and then we're just going to pop that one on there. So now we've got our story of our journey.
Lovely. Just a reminder, if you're liking the paper that Paul's used, it's from Indian Summer. You can get that as part of the pick and mix on the 12x12, which is at the bottom of the screen. And we've still got there at the side of the screen the full collection with those 3 payments of £36.63. Paul, that is absolutely beautiful. See, I really love it.
And it does work exactly as it is. You don't need to... You could just put something on the front and just say happy birthday. Or you can do, which we'll do now, we'll take some of Barbara's sticker words. So I've got them in a folder here.
Okay.
So we've got Barbara's sticker words. Leonie's also got a collection as well. And then, so these, we launched these a while back. And then just before Christmas, we also launched the Clarity Christmas and Celebrations. So you've got Christmas ones, so these would be perfect for Christmas.
Wouldn't they just?
So you've got the Christmas ones, and then you've got birthday ones as well.
Oh, so the best of everything yet again. You've got the black and the white stickers in there as well. Only $11.99 for the sticker book. You can still take Flex Extravaganza on that as well, because you need to spend £5. That would just make it, $5.99 a payment. Of course, postage and packaging on the first payment if you're not a Freedom member, but wow, you can really split the cost down. 706-986.
So this is great because it gives you that instant sentiment, basically. So we've got one day at a time.
Oh, I've
so
just
we're
had
going to
another
open
thought.
that up. And we'll open this one and see what else Barb's used on this one.
Okay.
So we've got Seek Sweetness and Wisdom. So again, it's bigger than the space, so what we've done is we've chopped it up because you can do that.
Of course. Still got options. I'm thinking, Paul, with the original collection, with the couple on the seat.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do something similar to this, but in a bigger version, you could do a journey through life, couldn't you, as well, and have that one at the end.
And you could do it with the Quarterettes as well.
Yes,
you could get the whole Quarterette collection on one piece. So
I'm sure you'd find the words to work for almost any sort of story that you want to tell, really.
And then we're looking for Keep It In Today. Let's see, it could be on the other one. Do you want to have a look on there for Keep It In Today?
Keep It In Today.
Keep It In Today. There we go. So we've got this one here.
I like games like this, actually.
Keep It In
What
Today.
else do you need, Paul?
We need Take Time to Smell the Roses. Now, that is one sentiment. Take time to smell the roses. We need some sort of Alex is in my ear. He found that one instantly.
Do you know,
there it is. There we go.
I've stopped
Look at
looking
that.
for what you've asked for, Paul. I'm just reading everything. There's some lovely
The last
sentiments
one we're
in
looking
here.
for is, one I cut this one up, is Don't Worry, Be Happy.
Don't worry, be
so if
happy.
we put
It's
that
not
there, see if
online.
Alex can find that one.
Come on, Alex. Oh, they're in competition now.
So, and then we've got Take
Are we
Time.
tricking them? Are they actually there?
I don't know.
I don't think they are.
No, I think they are because it's something that Barbara would say. So I don't think it's in the celebration. So to smell the roses.
Unless you've already taken them off.
Possibly. But you get so many sheets, so we're bound to find it one day. So we're looking for Don't Worry, Be Happy.
Oh, Kim's
We've
found it.
It's coming through.
Where?
Don't Worry, Be Happy.
There. Don't worry, that's the one.
That's the one. So
No, you've got it on there. We haven't got it on here.
got it on there. Dance That Dance. Yeah, so that's been used as well.
Yeah.
There's only one.
Yes, it's come out of that line.
Yeah, it's
I
come
think.
from there. There it is.
Oh, there. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh,
Right.
thank goodness for that. I thought we
See,
were
that
all going
was
to be
just a
do-level.
test, just to give them something to do in the gallery.
That is a good
So,
game. Get the
don't
stickers
worry.
just to play games with it.
Be happy. So again, don't worry.
Dear.
Okay, and then we'll just chop that.
And also,
See, I
Paul,
love this.
Aren't they fabulous? As I was looking for the words, I genuinely was reading other things. Oh, I really like that. Oh, that's nice. Like this. Let's take it one step at a time, just for today. If it didn't happen, it wasn't your destiny. I like that.
Yeah,
There's
it's
some
really
great
nice.
words
and
on
then just
here.
to finish it off, we can use the micron pens just to sort of create the little flow in between each of them.
Fabulous.
And then this one here, Take Time.
I think you could change this totally as well. Same dies, but cut out with black, and then on a different paper stock, you're going to get a completely different look as well, aren't you? Wow,
And then
that
we
is
just
fabulous.
finish it
Paul.
off.
Absolutely
So,
love
but
that
again,
sample.
for me, the same as Barbara, when she was looking at it, she was just getting carried away. She, we need to do this. We need to try that. And at 1 o'clock, I'm going to use gilding flakes. I'm going to use gilding flakes at 1 o'clock.
Fabulous. Do
on a
join us at 1
bookmark.
o'clock as well. You can get all the shows on Rewind as well, but I'm just going to give you a final reminder of the details. We'll just see the final finished sample there. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? That is gorgeous. Anybody that would receive that would absolutely treasure it.
Yeah.
I think you'd need to put it in a frame. Beautiful. Thank you, Paul. Now, the one-day special, let's just remind you the details, of course, because you're getting 5 dies. There we are. You can get all 5 dies there. You're getting the views from the window there. It is called Room with a View. You're getting the quarterette there as well. Everything that you could need is in the one-day special there with those beautiful designs. £54.95 is the price. You are saving £20 here. Item number 302700. We have had another busy show as well. We've got more to come, of course. Let's just have a look at a couple more samples, Paul, while we're here, shall we?
Decisions.
We're also, while we're just showing you samples, because I know we're running out of time, I'm just going to also remind you about the complete collection as well, which is at the side of the screen now. You hold up, I'll hold up, Paul.
Okay.
I'll read the details as well.
Look at that. So Maria's done this one, so she's used 2 of the main panels and then the little set of quarterets coming down the side.
Fabulous.
Isn't
Fabulous.
that gorgeous?
Do you know, as you're holding up those, I'm going to hold up from the other collection, because if you want to go for the complete collection, 3 payments of £36.63. You can take that over 3 months. The whole collection there, essentially you're saving £47, £20 on each collection, and then that £7 folder thrown in for you as well to keep your collections nice and safe. 927514 is the item number. We're just trying to get as many of these in as we
these
can.
samples are gorgeous.
There we are. Because the design teams work so hard, you've just got to show as much as you possibly can. We're back at 1 o'clock. We really are being counted out now, Paul. We're going to get into trouble, you know.
There we go.
Let's just keep throwing these in. Look, these are fabulous. Bookmarks as well, tags. It's never ending. Got to say goodbye. Paul, thank you so
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your company. Don't go anywhere. Phew. Coming up next with another wonderful hour. All and Creator coming next, and then I'm with, oh, who is it? I've forgotten her name. Avid Crafts, Abigail, of course it is. Then Carabelle, it's Leonie. I'm so sorry, Abigail.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. I'm still debating my Flexiganza thing. Honestly, I debate it every day. I call it Flexiganza because I think that trabbit, it just sends, I can't do that bit. So I drop it.
One syllable too many.
Yeah, it is. It's been made to trip me up. It's lovely to have your company,
you.
Janet.
Thank you very much.
Really
I'm
looking
very
forward
happy
to
to
this
be
show. Obviously, All and Create, brilliant company. And it's, well, your work is gorgeous. We see your work quite a lot, don't we?
Thank you. We
With
do,
all
yeah,
the wonderful finished samples and things. Has this always been your thing, you know, a little bit of everything, but some really interesting designs?
Yeah, I'm quite mixed in what I like. I like the stamps we've got today, all the cuties and things, but I do like the mixed media and the collage stuff as well. So to find a company like All and Create where it kind of all comes together so nicely is just wonderful.
Yeah, because I'm like that. I do like all my messy stuff, but then I like really cute stamps.
And I like clean and simple as well, but I like the grungy stuff as well. So it's just, this is just the best company. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
company,
and they're such a nice company.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, they're brilliant. You know, and it looks like one of them. You know, because like all the designers are dotted around the world. Every time they meet up and you see the photos, it just looks such good fun, doesn't it?
I have met. Yeah, I've met most of the design team now. So that's
amazing.
Lovely. Yeah, not the. Actually, most of the designers. So I met Olga and I've met Tracy, obviously, as well. So,
yes.
So Pasha's next when we go to Australia.
Yes. Yeah, you need to meet Pasha.
An all outing to Australia. That would be ASABs if you're watching.
That sounds now, we have got these stamps now. With stamps and dies, this is the very first time you have seen the dies to go with the stamps. And I mean, they go hand in hand, or tail and paw, because they'll cut out the stamp image beautifully.
Yeah, and I am not a cutter-outer. I don't like cutting out. So for me, these are fabulous. It's great to have the dies that go with the stamps. But actually, I was thinking, even if you do like cutting out, if you've got, because these stamps are absolutely fab for party invitations and things. So if you've got like 30 or 40 people you want to invite to a party and you don't want to be cutting out 40 images by hand, the dies are great for that as well. So even if you do like cutting out, there might be times when you still find the die useful as well.
Oh, I love these. I love these images. Yeah, they're funny.
We've got an A4, an A5 and an A6 stamp set with just our different
You're getting so much in this, because you've got so many wonderful stamps, because it's not just the images, you've got your sentiments as well, like let's party and bananas about you, you've got party. I do love the bottom one who's doing the moonwalk thing.
Yeah, so he's my favourite. I love
fabulous.
Him. He's my favourite.
As soon as you look at it, you just hear that do that kind of thing in your head.
And also the one after the heavy weekend as well.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious. Have you seen that one? I'll show you on cards. Let me show you on cards. For starters, there you go. I'll show you. Now, that's what it does. So you stamp it and then you die cut it. Yeah, look at your every weekend.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
wasn't going to say that.
I bet he's woke up many a time, yeah. We're only teasing. Really. Our abs could party forever. he won't fall asleep, let alone wake up. He's fabulous. Look at that. These are gorgeous when they're coloured in.
They are. These are Corrie's done all the colouring here, and she's good. Fabulous at colouring. Yeah.
Look at these. They're fabulous. Look at him. I love it. And when you see them, they remind you of so many people, you know. Don't they?
They do,
because they've got such character. I mean, every single one has got such character. And then the sentiments. Look how she colours in.
She's just beautiful. Beautiful colouring.
Really good. That's only one of the sets, if you will. So the A6 with the matching dies. Let me show you these. So again, the dies, that's how they cut. Even your bananas are cut out. Even his fabulous little hammock.
Yeah, he's cool as well. I love. And the one with the shades, the cool shades, I think are really good as well. They're just brilliant.
Such good. I mean, look at him. Such good images. And they're fun. They're really fun. They're brilliant for so many cards. I mean, there's so many people you'd be sending that to.
Me, I'd quite like to be doing that.
Yeah, me too. I think I know a lot of people who possibly it's not a hammock, just a settee. Just sit there. Bear with. Look at him, he's brilliant. Love him. That's it.
So, you know, if you could just pour drinks with your feet, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, that's anyone who shows off a bit. Isn't it? It's like, all right, mate.
And then there's your party trick going on as well.
Brilliant.
It's just brilliant.
Yeah, the images are fabulous. Look how much you are getting You're getting each one of these stamps. You're getting all the sentiments. You're getting, of course, I love that one.
Yeah.
That is really funny. It's their faces as well.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
These have all been designed by Olga, and she is so good at putting real character into her designs.
Especially, I mean, just a little dot for his eyes, but you can. It's got that expression.
You know what he's thinking.
yeah. These are brilliant. Okay, if you do want these, you've got so much for your money here. You've got your 2 payments. Sorry, £29.46. You do have a Flexi Freedom price on this as well. So normally you're saving £10. That's when you haven't got freedom. But obviously, if it's freedom, your saving goes up to £16.55.
And this is just the
that's cool.
So the first one we saw was by Debbie. I don't know who this one's by. It hasn't got a name. It's probably Olga, actually. Olga does send quite a lot of her own samples.
And that is, they're all brilliant.
Yeah.
They're all brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, if you do want this collection, first time, brand new that we've seen the dies with the actual stamps. 2 payments, £32.73. If you do want these, please do not miss out on these. They're absolutely cool. Quite frankly, they're fun. Obviously, if you are a Freedom member, you're saving even more money. That's 530373. Now, you're back again this afternoon, aren't you, Janet? Is it 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
And we've got different I mean, some of them are the same, but the cuties are different this afternoon. So you're only seeing these once today. I adore these.
So do I. Yeah,
I love them.
Absolutely lovely.
I just, it's the simplicity of the image, but it's ridiculously gorgeous.
Yeah.
Every single one of them. First time we've actually seen these as a bundle. I mean, look at them. They're just really, really cute, aren't they?
And again, designed by Olga. She does all the cute. They're collectively known as the cuties, all these little characters. And she, again, just real character in them. You can see the expressions on their faces. I love the little fish. The little fish.
Yeah. Who's facing forward.
Yeah.
He's brilliant.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant.
And
They're
the cat
really nice.
at the top. I'm going to spin that one so you can see that little cat. Because look at him. He's so lovely. Look at his little belly. He's so cute.
He's so cute.
She's brilliant. She's brilliant,
yeah.
is Olga. And then the last ones, I love the teddies in a tutu. Have you seen that? I mean, you need a teddy in a tutu in your life.
Absolutely. So these are Berry Fairies.
They're brilliant.
Which is a cool name as well, I think. So yeah, and it's got that lovely little star set as well, which is one of those that you just use for backgrounds in just everything. They're really nice stuff to use.
The little teddy in the nappy, look at him. I mean, that is one of the cutest images ever. He's got a baby teddy in a nappy, and he has got little wings. I mean, they're just excellent. They're one of the cutest you'll ever see. Look. And what I love about these, it's all the different little elements, isn't it? Like with this one, with the look at that. That is fantastic.
It's just brilliant. That's by Corrie, so really clever sample, I think, that one.
They're all really, I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, because that's actually been cut and then acetates in there for the little fish, for goldfish balls. That is such a good card. That must take ages.
I think that's by Olga as well. It hasn't got a name on it, but I think it's probably by
Olga. Look at the colouring in.
Yeah.
I mean, that must have took ages. Yeah. Oh, look at this.
I love this one. This is by
cute.
Debbie, and it's got one of the stamp sets, the florals we've got coming up later, but I just love that little elephant sitting on top of that flower.
It looks like he's in a water fountain.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
It's just a bit sad, but
he'll
be all right.
He got up, but he's not kind of Well, this is how he got up, isn't it?
He got his balloons and off he went, up and away.
The balloons popped and then down he came. The elephants they're all fabulous. Okay, if you want these, I mean, there's so many beautiful finished samples from every single one. I know we've got quite a lot to see. Let me show you that one. Oh, look. Oh, let me show that.
Can I show that? Can we just show that? Because I just think that's just adorable.
It is absolutely exquisite.
Gorgeous. It's just like a little matchbox. But wouldn't that be lovely for something like a baby, I don't know, a keepsake for a little tooth or a lock of hair or something like that? You just have a little matchbox with that, I think.
It's absolutely beautiful, is that? Let me show you. Where's the little cat one gone? Is that next to me? Look at the cat. I have to show you, Kat. Oh,
we have so many samples.
Cute. Watching the bloom fade away. We got those stencils. Oh, we'll show you one more. I'm trying to show you as much as I can because we're not seeing these this afternoon, so it's like, get all of them in. Oh, they're
so that opens out. I think you've got the other ones in there as well.
Oh, look. Oh, it's just a card that keeps on giving. That's ace. Oh, the collection. That's very clever.
That's by Debbie Martin,
Debbie,
so she's a clever lady.
So clever. Beautiful. Okay, if you want these, first time you've seen them all together, saving £6 on the full bundle, £29.97. Obviously, we have got our Flexiganza thing going on. So, if you want to split any of your payments, if you haven't got a Flexi on it, you can do it. I know, they're all cute. I'll show as much as I can next time I come down. 075 857, that's your item number. Now, this is why All and Create are amazing, because you've gone really cute, we've gone funny with the monkeys, and now we just go seriously cool, because this whole collection is cool, isn't it?
This is Tracy Evans, so you don't need to say anything else, it's just Tracy Evans.
Look at the faces!
Yeah, so she's done her little flowers, and she's done them so they have the little faces in them if you want to. You don't have to, but when you do...
Look, it's got faces in the flowers. That's well funny.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, they're
so
really
nice.
funny.
Yeah.
They're fabulous. So, now, this is the first time this bundle has been put together. You might have seen the flowers before. You might not, though, to be fair. But this is the first time it's in the bundle together, which means, of course, you've got a brilliant saving of £8, sorry, my eyesight, of £8 there. Now, that is, if I just whip that round, so I'm going to show you how big that stamp is. I love stamps
so
like this.
This is an A6 stamp, and obviously you've got the beautiful flower there, which is just fabulous. But look at all the background, the little dots, the circles that you can use, the numbers you can use, and you can just pick those out individually. You just stamp them up in ink, and they're just fabulous for
There's
background.
So much you can do with that, isn't there? That is such a good stamp. They're all really different, but they all work together so well.
Yeah, they do, and that's what one of the reasons that I absolutely love All and Create. They have all the different designers from all over the world. They all have their own styles, and you can pick out. You would know, if I looked at these, I would know they were Tracy's, and I would know the others were Olga's. But you can put them together, and you don't have to stick with one designer. You can mix and match across the designers, and they just all work really nicely together.
And every time you kind of mix it up, it gives you a different look altogether.
Yeah, you can change it completely. And you can, obviously, we've got mostly cards and samples here, but obviously they work with your journaling and your mixed media and everything.
And like, I mean, look at that. You know, there are so many beautiful samples. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
So that's by Corrie, I know that one.
That is gorgeous.
And I think probably the little books by Anne Redfern. She does her little books.
Oh, they're really nice.
Lovely.
That is such a beautiful sample. I mean, we have so many beautiful samples.
We have so many samples here.
We really have. Every time I come down counter, I will show you as many samples as I can. But they are all I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
Corrie, just
exquisite.
Beautiful, really simple card, and yet you can go really more
colourful.
Yeah.
That is so nice. Okay. Yeah, if you do want anything, you need to be checking. Can I just see what this was?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, this is hidden away.
It's a bit nice.
Yes, this is by Jo Rice. So she's done a
idea.
beautiful bag with the samples as well.
Oh, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good recycling project as well, because I bet she's picked that up somewhere and gone, I know what I can do with that.
Yep.
Okay,
Absolutely.
if you do want this bundle, saving £8 there, that is such, again, it's a big bundle. You've got so many stamps there. And of course, you've got your saving and your flexi. 2 payments, £19.99. 770954 is your item number. Now, of course, with All and Create, not just stamps, but we have got stencils, and the stencils are good. These are beautiful designs. These are so usable, aren't they?
I love the stencils.
Are they your favourites?
They are my favourite. But that one I love. That's just a favourite. But the one next to it is a favourite.
And that is such a cool.
I just love that one. Yeah, it is such a useful stencil. And one of the things I've been learning is just I'm quite conservative on how I put my cards together, and I like to put things that match each other that you would logically put together. And you can't do that with All and Create.
Yeah.
I've said to me, you have to think weird. So I'm having to...
Is that the rules?
I'm having to learn weird.
Learn weird.
And the stencils are brilliant because you can just put them in the background of everything. So that's got that the square stencil there. Weathered tiles, it's called, just in the background with the florals. Again, just in the background.
Weathered tiles, see?
With the tiles.
Think weird.
Yeah, think weird.
And I do, there are so many really good cards again, and they go with everything.
So
I love
your
that.
weather tiles. Yeah, this is Corrie. That one was Tracy. This one's Corrie's coming up.
Look
and
at
again,
that.
that's the mock croc there with the just texture paste. I think probably through the
amazing.
centre.
And it is, I mean, it's that kind of look. I mean, you can do anything with them.
Yeah.
That's the beautiful thing with the stencil. I better show you some of those. We have got the stamps as well, of course.
And I actually requested the stamps to be on the show to go with the monkeys, because I think, logically, for me, though I'm still being logical at that point, leaves and monkeys to me work quite well together.
Yeah.
So I asked Abs if I could have this one in the show.
And it does have your little leaves on there. So yeah, you can even be a little bit logical. You're allowed to be a little bit logical. Not too much, don't push your luck.
I won't try too hard.
Think mad.
Think mad.
Now, if you do like that, I'd really like that. If you love that collection, saving £4 on that bundle today, just £19.97, 365 623. That's your item number. Right, we are going to get over to demos. I'll show you one we haven't looked at yet, because I know our Janet's using this one. You've got your beautiful borders, and you've got a stencil. Now, that stencil, I do believe that is one of Ab's favourites as well, actually. It's a cracking stencil, is that? It is it's one of his go-tos, isn't it? I know I've seen him use that one tons. It's a lovely stamp set as well. If you'd love to get hold of those for £25.97, £76 on that bundle today, 750468. I am also going to mention the wonderful craft along, because the craft along, you will bring up details, but it's the last week, I think it ends Wednesday, where you can spend your voucher. And so when you get your craft along, you get a £5 voucher that you can then spend in the shop. So if you want to put extra bits into your basket, have a look at the craft along shop. It's got its own little space, and it's up till Wednesday you can spend that. Obviously, the craft along will be sent out for you in time. When is the actual craft along? It's not this Sunday, is it?
19th of January.
19th. So excited. If you do want to get that beautiful kit, it will be our Tracy joining us, and I know already she's got a few hundred joining her. It's so exciting. If you want to be one of those, then it's 993235. Okay then, Janet, what are we up to?
Okay, so again, I have been to a few workshops with Tracy as well, and she is a fabulous teacher.
Amazing.
And she's obviously done demos here as well, so everybody knows how good she is.
And
so
she always comes up with so many lovely ideas.
It's going to be really cool.
Oh, it'll be really good.
So this is what we're heading for.
Oh, I love that. Do you know, I want, every time I do a show with one of you guys, you always make me want to go and dig out my staplers. Don't know where my staplers are, because that looks really cool. Those are fabulous.
They're good, aren't they? I love these.
So you've got the cocktail shape. See, you're being logic. He's drinking the cocktail, he's making the cocktail, and he can hand them up.
Has
logic.
to all work. He's hanging from a branch in a tree, so it all works. It's all sensible and logical.
Fabulous. I love it, because it could be hanging from anything.
Could be hanging from anything, yeah. The ceiling, probably, or chandelier.
Yeah. I think a chandelier
maybe after a party.
Yeah.
But we won't go there.
Okay. Where are we starting?
So I'm going to start just by stamping me monkeys out, just because I'm going to stamp and die cut them. I have got them all stamped and die cut and coloured, because just for time. Yeah. And the nice thing about this block, I'm using the All and Create acrylic block, and the nice thing about this is that A, you can get your two stamps on at the same time, so it saves you a bit of time doing your stamping, and B, it's a flexible mount, so you can, I'm just going to do that a bit of an angle so it all fits in, so you can just stamp. And you do still press. I mean, I still do press because I'm old school. Back in the day, you always have to press a little bit. But with this, you can flex it as well. So if you hold it sort of in the middle, I just put my thumb here in the middle, and then you can just flex it. And then you get your nice image all the way through, and then hold this one here, and hopefully, I always worry when you say you get a really perfect image, because when you pick it up, but
TV, isn't it?
TV, So, and then you've got your lovely images.
I adore their faces. They're
really cool. And these two, especially, that one as well with his shades. I love his shades. I think they're really nice.
They're funny.
So then I'm just going to die cut them as well. So normally, if I wasn't die cutting, I would colour first and then cut out. But just in case the dye slips or anything.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, oh.
You're not spending ages colouring.
Spent ages, oh.
Yeah.
Don't want to have spent ages colouring in.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case. I'm just going to take that out because I don't think that should have been in there.
Oh,
right.
Someone's been shimming, haven't they?
So then you just line your dye up.
This is something that All & Create are doing a lot now, isn't it? The dyes, and it's a wonderful addition to the
and
the
it
range.
goes really nice. Obviously, goes really well with the cuties.
Yeah.
And these are thin dies, so they will just fit in all your normal die cutting machines. You have to just figure which way out it all goes.
And it's good because that detail.
Yeah, it cuts in. I haven't got. These are just outline ones, but the centre goes in there. So I hope.
And you could, I mean, Sandra was saying you could cut, you could just have a few of these knocking about. You know, if you're in just a stamp and die cutting mood, but you're not in a mood for actually making anything.
Yeah.
These are really handy just to get ready, aren't they? So
They are,
then
and
you could just
I
colour
just
them
mentioned
in.
the packaging actually, because with the packaging with the dies, obviously it's big.
Yeah.
But what you can do is you can store your stamps in here with the dies, so that will
that's
fit inside.
handy.
And if you do have a die cutting session and you just want to cut dies, you can store them in there as well.
That's
so
really
everything is
handy.
all kept together.
Yeah.
And that's what I did when I was prepping for the show. I did I stamped everything in, and I just put everything all in the same pack.
Yeah.
So that's
that
really
is
handy.
really good for storage. That is really handy.
So hopefully I haven't got too far off.
Yay! There he is.
There he is.
Monkeying around.
Monkeying around.
Cool, aren't they? Such good images. And you will, I bet, when you get him, he's going to be hanging off all sorts. But it could be like a good sentiment, you know, it might be happy birthday and he's going to be hanging off the happy birthday. You know, there's so many different things you'll mix and match them with, isn't there?
There is.
And
And
you've already got at home.
What I like to do, I've got these already cut and coloured, so I've coloured these already for the thing. But what I like to do as well, just to give them a bit of extra body, I cut a blank piece that I haven't that I haven't stamped. Or if a stamp one's gone wrong.
Yes. Which, yeah, you could use that.
And you could use that, and then I just,
it,
rather than binning it, just put some glue and attach it to the back of this one here. And you can do it before you colour, it doesn't matter. And then it just gives it that extra depth to it. And you could do even 3 layers if you wanted to, 1 or 2 layers.
It almost looks like a chipboard embellishment then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just gives it that extra depth to it as well. So that's something I...
In fact, if you know, when you cut your magnetic sheet and it goes a bit wrong, you know.
Fridge magnet,
because they make fabulous fridge magnets.
Yeah, they would.
Especially if you built it up like that and then put one of the magnets on the back. Yeah. They'd look really cool as little fridge magnets. And like you could have people's names on some, like you could easily make a little sort of tag, you know, that he's holding his tail with someone's name on.
Oh yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think that'd be quite... I can imagine him dangling off some on fridge.
Yeah. So I liked it. I'm kind of addicted to doing that now. I do that with all of them, so I give them at least 1 layer.
Yeah. Is that your thing?
That's my thing at the minute, yeah.
We all do that, though. We have our thing at the minute.
Have our little thing at the minute,
yeah. And then eventually it'll be something else.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop them out of the way there so I don't lose them, because that is my other thing, is losing things.
Yeah. I've got that particular thing.
I'm going to do my background.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to do, this is my card that's going to be in the background, this is my base card, and I am going to kind of decorate them both at the same time.
Wonderful.
So I'm just using a bit of paint.
Oh God, I just love these colours that you've got.
Oh, blue is my favourite colour. I like blue, and I quite often like mixing it with green as well.
Yeah, they are just beautiful, aren't they? Lovely colour palette.
And then I'm just going to use a sponge.
Okay.
So this is it is a craft sponge.
Yeah.
Obviously, you could cut up a bath sponge if you wanted to as well. And they're better if you use them just ever so slightly damp.
Right.
So I ran them under the tap, squeeze it, so there's no water left, and then I just squeeze it in a bit of tissue as well. So it's only just slightly damp. You don't want it
Don't want it
you
really
don't want
saturated.
no, you don't want it dripping.
And I suppose as well, it works better slightly damp, as otherwise it's just gonna create too much texture, isn't it?
Yeah,
So it's
and
gonna be real hard.
I think probably the paint would absorb into it as well a bit more. So it just, I don't really know why it works better damp, but it does. So I've just picked it up on my sponge, and I don't want a big blob. I just want it a little bit all over. So this is where I first went on. So I've got a bigger blob here than anywhere else. Yeah. So I'm just going to bend that a little bit. So I'm just getting a nice soft texture here.
Wonderful.
Obviously, it depends on how. Oops, I'm going to make noise.
Oh, don't worry.
Obviously, it depends how open textured your sponge is, quite how much texture you get on here. So I'm just going to do an image here, and then a little splodge across the bottom here as well for the other one. And you get that nice texture to it. I quite like sponging. I haven't done it for a little while, but actually I quite like it.
It's nice when you go back, isn't it?
It is. Just to use my ink. So this is going to be my base card that it all goes onto, but I'm just going to go around everything, just use up all the ink, paint. Sorry, I will say paint, ink, because I prefer ink, but I do mean paint.
Yeah, I do it. I get it wrong also.
So just do that for now. I'm going to go back to this one, and then I'm just going to use my other colour.
Lovely. So still with a sponge, so layering it up.
So just layering it up with a sponge and just really just repeating the same.
Do you wait till it's dry so you've got that definition?
A little bit, yeah. So it shouldn't be too wet because I've hardly put any on really. And then I'm not coming out quite as far with this darker colour. I'm just kind of sitting more in the middle. Yeah. Just so that the lighter bits around the edges.
And it's lovely because you are just building it.
Yeah. Just a little bit each time, and then I'm just going to do that, and I want a darker colour more in the corners.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Yeah, it looks nice, that sponge.
Yeah. I say it's something I used to do a lot, and then I sort of didn't.
It used to be a thing.
It used to be a thing.
Now it's die cutting.
Now it's die cutting.
Stacking.
Thinking weird. Gonna have to practice that one a little bit. But
what are you doing today, mainly thinking
weird today.
Oh dear. I love that. I love it as a top tip on cars. Just think weird.
Think weird. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So then I'm just going to add a little bit of blue just for a bit of contrast.
Wonderful. So you wouldn't get that everywhere you went, would you?
No.
With your jobs.
With your job, no. At work they don't like me thinking weird. That doesn't work at all. And then again,
I think they're used to me thinking weird.
Yeah.
If I don't think weird, it's
build up. And I'm just going to see how much. Yeah, that's all right. And I just want to come out a little bit with the blue as well. I didn't want it. Oh, didn't want that. Never mind. And then just come out a little bit there, just to add a little bit of back around the edge. Just pretend that bit's not there.
Yeah, we can do that. That's where you stick a leaf or something, isn't it?
That's where my leaf's going to go. And then just. So this, I like. Then. Oh, my background is obviously, it doesn't matter so much on this because actually it's...
and actually, with things like this, the splodges look really interesting.
They look all right, yeah. When it's on here, this is quite interesting. So that's probably, we'll do that. So that's
perfect.
Going to sit on there, and then that will all just tone in really nicely when that's...
Yeah, that works. Okay.
So I will just... mop the ink up here.
Gorgeous. Remember, if you do want your little monkeys, you have got all your dies, you've got all your stamps, all of this for £65.46. You are saving £10 on this collection. So if you do want to go for that, please check your baskets out. It's a lovely collection. 530373. First time we've seen this bundle together. In fact, first time we've had these dies. And the Freedom price is £58.91, saving a huge £16.55 here. Please make sure you check your basket out. We have got the Flexi Freedom as well, £29.46. Obviously, once you've got that Freedom basket, you can pop anything in it. But at the minute, we've got Flexiganza. So it means that you can use Freedom for whatever. Yeah, Flextravaganza. I'm Northern. We put a little accent in everything and cut it down. It's in mid-blood. Is that, isn't it? Into blood. Right, I can play my accent for all sorts. Some words that I say and I think, oh, that's a bit dodgy, blame the accent. Okay.
Right.
Oh, now I love these.
So now I'm going to do my leaves. So,
cool.
Because we've got to have leaves for monkeys.
And this is it's one of those stamps that is so ridiculously handy, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And that comes with the borders.
That's with the border set, so you've got your 3 borders in there, and they're all actually really handy as well. I like, this afternoon I'm going to use jelly plate, and those just work really nicely on the jelly plate because they're big, bold images, and you can just make them really good.
So if you do want the borders, it's the, I don't think we've actually shown you the borders ones yet in real life. We've shown you on a picture, but we haven't shown you real life. If you do want the borders, you've got the details are zooming in. I can't remember what's in that one actually. I know you get the 2 lots of borders.
You get the 2 lots of borders, the measure it set, and
the stencil,
the number stencil.
Yeah, that's the one, which is a cracker. If you would like to get hold of that, it is 750468. That's your item number, and it's a good stamp. Is that one? Love that one. And I like that not being too heavy actually.
Yeah, I didn't because the leaves are going to go across as well, and I have got another thing, and I want this along the bottom as well for the other one to be sitting on.
Oh. Yeah, because it's anything, isn't it? It can be your base. It can be part of a tree. It's whatever you want it to be, quite frankly.
It is. This probably isn't, and I don't want it all the way along for this one, so I'm just going to wipe off there. And then he can sit.
Oh, and you can see actually, can't you?
Yeah. And then that just gives. Oh, it has gone. Never mind. It just gives you a little bit of ground there for him to sit on.
Absolutely.
And then I'm going to stamp my leaves.
Oh.
So we like the smaller leaves, and because there's a bit of a variety of leaves, you don't have to use all the same one. You can choose.
And with your leaves, you get in the leaves. Remember, this is the one that you get with them stencils. The 2 stencils. This is such a beautiful bundle. And only 1997. It's a must-have. Is that? And those stencils, I mean, yeah, they are superb. 365623 is your item number there.
So, sorry.
Cool little
chucking the tissues away. And then you can just add your leaves where you want them to go on the branches. So if you can manage to get them to line up on the end of a branch, all the better.
Yeah.
But it's a bit quirky, so it doesn't really matter too much.
And I like these because they've got that really nice, almost like sketchy.
They have, yeah, and I like leaves that are definitely in 2 halves where you can sort of colour one bit and get the other bit a different colour.
Yeah, me too. They build up really cool. You've got quite a lot of different sizes as well, so you've got lots of options.
So you can do lots of things with those. And then we'll do one on this side here.
Superb. Yeah, like that.
And then we'll do the other one. So we'll do that one, which is half and half. So I like them. They're all sort of the same but different as well, which I think is a nice variety.
They're all a bit unique, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like on that set. I like the circles, but that are just lines, and then the dashes.
Those are really cool.
They're
and
really,
again,
shall I show you?
On the gel press this afternoon, they work really nicely as well.
Yeah, but they're really good, those. So they're like your circle, but you just your lines. They're really, they're very cool to work with, those. They're the kind of stamps that once you start playing, it's like, oh yeah, I can use that. And it's one that you want to reach out for.
It's one you wouldn't always think of to start with, but once you start, then you think, oh, these are nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks really good. Beautiful.
And then I'll just do one more along the bottom. Oops. In this edge here. So he can go there.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then you've got your little branches along there. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emma.
It's all gone horribly wrong today.
I do this. Well, I forget I'm even on TV.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it, sometimes?
It's terrible.
Chatting away.
It's terrible sometimes. Couldn't even see me embossing earlier on today because I had to do it in the corner. What I was doing something dodgy in the corner. I'm going to mention these stamps because I know these have been busy. I know we're not using them currently, but bless you, but they have been really busy. I love these. You've got the quirky birds, you've got the little flowers with the faces in, so you can put the faces in the birds. You've got your sentiments on there as well.
So you've got live life in full bloom, happiness plant. So lots of different sentiments on there. You've then got that massive stamp, which is cool because you've got loads of different elements. Really nice stamp is that. And then another stamp bundle, and again you can see you've got tons of images there. The stamps are always bigger than you see on the actual packaging, but you've got so many different elements, and they are just lovely however you use them, whether you are you know, just using stamps as they are, whether you mix them up with anything else. I mean, the one with the little elephant, you know, in that flower was just fabulous. So loads of things you can do with those. Only 2 payments, £19.99, saving £8 there. I bet there's loads of people who watch, and every time they just buy one set, you know, just to build up their collections. So it's a lovely way of building up.
Absolutely.
Okay, next.
Next, I've just remembered I forgot a step, so I'll go back to it in a minute, but this is just to do my edges a little bit as well, just to bring something into the edge of the design. So I'm just using circle here just to add. And I've stamped 2 colours on there, so I've stamped we've done broken china and twisted citron.
I love the twisted citron. It matches so well with your paints as well.
I know. It's cool. I like the way with craft stuff that you can get everything just to sort of match in together.
Yeah, you can. It's so nice, isn't it? Because it looks like it. We're all bought together, and
it does. As though it was planned almost.
Exactly. I'm not going to do the happy accident thing but it is that kind of thing.
Yeah. And then we'll just do one there.
See, just loads of them on a background works, doesn't it?
They do. They were just on their own, just different colours. They would be cool. And then the step I missed out is my tape measure.
Oh, the lovely tape measure.
So this is all measured up by Tracy. And again, this is, you think, oh, it's a tape measure.
Yeah.
But it is so useful for background elements as well. So I'm just going to stamp to add a little bit of extra texture in the background here, because I quite like an extra layer on there, and I forgot that bit. I did do it in my original, but I forgot it. And again, I'm not going to put the stamp on the mount here. I'm just going to curl it a bit. Try and get the numbers the right way up. And then I have got the numbers the right way up now. Yeah, sometimes I remember to look. And then you can just add a little bit of texture.
Yeah.
And I just want a little bit going on down here as well. So I'm just going to add just a little bit in there. Just to add a bit of extra element.
Doesn't that work?
Yeah. It's just, see, I'm starting to think outside the box, think a bit mad, yeah. Tape measures and monkeys.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I made with that tape measure. I did it on shrink plastic.
Yeah. Cool.
So cute.
And there's a sample there that Jo's done where she's actually stamped it on a piece of calico and just done it like a tape measure, and it's just fun. So that's, I think, pretty much my background sorted, really. So beautiful. I just need to find my dies, which I put here. So my little monkey, he's going to go there.
Oh, fabulous.
And that one's just going to go from there. And what I have done as well, if I can find it, sorry, I've just disappeared.
Just having a little rummage. You do what I
do. I've just got a piece of, you know, sometimes you just buy things because they look cute. And I just love these little wheels
really
of string. I don't know where I got them from. I just thought, oh, these are really cute. So before I stick my monkey on, I'm just going to staple that into place as well.
See, I like this because it always adds that little bit of detail.
Yeah.
I do need to find my stapler.
So that...
I went and bought a craft stapler once for some bizarre reason. It's a good stapler, that, Janet.
I know, I've had it ages ago. And it goes in quite a long way as well, which is what I like about it. So,
that's
I'm going to trim that bit off. And then I can hang my monkey off there. And that one goes there.
Okay.
And then you've got your birthday wishes. So the birthday comes from one of the floral sets that Tracy's,
right.
Which I've here.
No, I want to put mine back.
So that's the Blossom Wishes one, and you've got the lovely bold birthday greeting there.
Oh, as I like it. So you've mixed that one with the party from the monkey set.
Yeah.
Get it? Oh, that works. It's nice because they're so different.
I know. I quite like mixing fonts as well. I think that's one of my things. I like fonts.
I like fonts.
Different fonts, and I like the words that have different fonts, even all in the same word as well.
Yeah, me too. That one, the with your monkeys, you've got some really good words. You've got like I think there's a king and a queen as well, isn't there?
Party king and party queen. You can put
monkey business. I don't give them monkeys. I like that. Life's a jungle. You've got let's party. Yeah, you've got king and queen, party animal. So you've got so many really good little sentiments on there as well.
You have.
I don't give them monkeys. That might be my favourite one in all the sentiments. Most definitely.
That's party there.
The party. Perfect.
I always get a little bit nervous stamping straight onto the card. But with the parties, the words in this set actually die cut as well. So not both sets don't, but the ones where it says party king and party queen, there are dies that go with that.
Excellent. Yay, spot on.
Sometimes it works. So that's pretty much it then, really. And then I've gone around the edge just with a black pen, and then I'll bring that in. So
that's
that
lovely.
One, and then that's the original one there as well.
They're cool. I really, bless you. I really like that. Really, really cool. Those are such good images, aren't they?
They are cool.
Yeah, that's lovely. Thank you so much, Janet. Really like that. 2 payments, £19.99. I'm going to nip up the counter and remind you of the goodies. I'll let you set up for another demonstration.
Thank you very much.
Do check the website out. That's where you're going to see absolutely everything that we've got. That includes, of course, everything from this hour. And in the second hour we have got, sorry I'm tidying, in the second hour we have got some other little goodies for you. So it is going to be a different hour, just one of the sets, but it is worth having a look on the website just to see. If you do want any of those prices, check your basket out. Do remember to make sure you check your basket out within 10 minutes, otherwise everything goes back into stock, which we found were a problem earlier on today. If you want anything, it is hochanda.com or 01733602000. Okay, these are your fabulous monkeys. Look at them. They're fun. You know, they're really cool images. They're different. You've got your sentiments there as well. I love them all. I do like the one with all the bananas. I think he's hilarious. It's his face. It is the expressions on him, isn't it? You know, the expressions are fantastic. Now, you do get the stamps, but then you've got the dies. So these are going to die cut perfectly. It means you're not having to fussy cut. You're not having to faff. Really quick, really easy. And you'll get those fantastic images. And look how many you're getting. You're getting all the stamps and all the dies. Plus, of course, I mean, you've got the sentiments as well, so you've got loads more sentiments on this collection, and they do look really good. So when they're coloured in, you know, use them with stencils that you've already got. That looks fabulous. Really full of character, aren't they? I think that's what I love about these. They're just all really individual, full of character. That's a cracker, isn't it? I love that. And obviously, you know, they can be for any occasion. They're good for men and women cards, men and women. Look, and kids, of course, because they're fun. Really, really good fun. Hold on a sec. Is there something for... Oh, they're different stamps. They're from a different one, but look, I love it. Life's a jungle out there. Right, if you do want these, life's a juggle, yeah. If you do want these, all the dies plus all the stamps for only £65.46, you're saving £10 there, and you've got your flexes. So split those payments over 2 months, plus of course your freedom. £58.91 for freedom, making that £16.55 saving. And these are brand new. First time we've seen the dies on the show. Might have seen the stamps before, but first time we've seen the dies on the show. 530373. Okay, so from our monkeys, we're having a bit of a laugh, to our cutesies, and these are cute. I absolutely adore these. They're just, you want to squidge them all. Now, you are getting your little elephants.
And with your little elephants, you've got all those lovely sentiments as well. So you've got up and away, you lift me up, you make my day happy. Oh, you complete me. So you've got your beautiful elephants. You've then got a little mixed bag there. So you've got the cat, you've got the hippo. Oh, the little... Now that one, it could be a dinosaur. I suppose it could be like an alligator as well. No, dinosaur, I reckon. And then at the top, the cat. And like you've got your fishes in there, dip your toes in the sand, you've got ocean vibes. The simple things in life can make you happy. Really like that stamp set. And then, of course, you've got your little bears with the wings. They're so cute. Fairy berry. Brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. I love these. I just think they're really clever, beautifully done, beautiful images, but then obviously they're so usable. You know, whether you make it, whoever you're making cards for, or if you're doing journaling, I mean, they're going to suit everything. And there's room for cute in everybody's life, quite frankly. I mean, look at him. It's just like little lost forlorn thing. He's just so cute. Oh, you need these in your life. So you've got your gorgeous little elephants. You've got, I mean, look at this. Oh, isn't that cute? Really sweet. And then I'll show one more from the other set. Oh, no, I'll show you that one from other set. Because look. Oh, £29.97, that's all you're paying there. Really cool, really like them. 075857, that's your item number. Now, next we've got for you that wonderful floral set. And again, you've got loads and loads of stamps on this one. So you have got the big stamp in the centre. You've got the birds with the cool stamps with the eyes. And then you've got your other really quirky stamps. And this set is so different. Let me show you some stamps from some cards from this one. I mean, have a little look at that. I love that. I just think it's ace. Isn't that ace? Now, remember, you can get things individually if you want to. You have got that choice. So if you're not going for bundles today, or maybe if it's just a different bundle and you've got a couple already, and you've always got that option. I love these. Some beautiful cards here. If you would love to go for this one. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Hold on. Look. That's ace. If you'd love to go for this collection, £39.97 is your price. 2 payments, £19.99. That's 775,954. Next, we've got those seriously cool stencils and the gorgeous sleeves that we've seen our Janet using. I really like that. Well, of course, I really like these because there's loads of things you can do with them. You know, the stencils are ace. They're really easy for extending if you want them to be bigger. They're really different as well. I mean, that is such a good stencil. And then the leaves with the circles, that is such a funky design. And I know Janet's going to be working that with that one later on as well. Only £19.97 for the whole collection as well. And you've got a lot of stamps with that. See, a really, really cool design there. Again, stencils are just perfect for your backgrounds. And you will see them used over and over again. Now, if you'd love to go for this collection, which way around? That way around, that's one of Absa's. If you would love to go for this, look at that. With all the colours, isn't that exquisite? £19.97 is your price. 365623 is your item number. And that is another fabulous collection. Yes. Now, we've just seen Janet using this one. So, you've got your borders. You've got the wonderful tape measures that are so handy. The border's brilliant because, look, it's a big stamp. I mean, these are huge. You've then got the really long borders, which, again, really good stamps. And then the stencil. Now, this stencil, I know Abs uses this over and over again. It's a cracking stencil, is that? And because it's a big, bold print, it allows you to do all sorts. See, let me show you this. I'll show you some of these because these are cool. That is, can you see, you've got that wonderful background and that onto a beautiful, like, old vintage paper, but then that's actually been stamped on ribbon to create that beautiful tape measure. I really like that. That is so different. It's so bold, and that's just that background stamp stamped over and over again, makes it really cool. Love that. And that's that wonderful stencil. So many ways you can use this. Absolutely exquisite. Now, if you'd love to get hold of this, you've got the whole collection for £25.97. That is 750468. That's your item number. Okay, last but not least, I have to mention the craft along. You haven't got long to wait. Our Tracy's going to be in the building, and I love craft alongs because it's really a brilliant way of learning. You will literally be able to get hold of these and craft along in real time with Tracy. She'll take her time. She'll give you loads of tips and techniques. Now, so you've got your 15th of Jan. Is that when the actual... Yeah, it's 15th of January. That's when you're actually crafting along with our Tracy. Sorry. Right, if you buy for the 15th, okay, you're going to receive that £5 off for your craft along. I thought Michelle said, when does that run till? Your £5? Anyway, so yeah, it's 15, so it is the 15th. And then the actual craft along is on the 19th. But get hold of these. It's going to be an absolute fantastic show with our Tracy. And it's such a nice way of learning new techniques as well. £37.97 for that craft along if you'd love to get hold of that. And of course, make sure you get hold of yours. Have a look on the craft along site. We've got our own little shop on the craft along site that you'll see other products. I'm not sure what else Tracy's using. I'm sure it must be out there. But obviously, you'll just be able to chill out. It'll be a really nice way to spend your afternoon. 993-235, that's your item number. Back with our Janet and that mask.
That mask. And that's what I'm going to do.
Oh,
that's
I
the
love
one
this.
you showed. So
that's really cool.
Hopefully, I know probably we haven't got much time, but I will go through the principles of it anyway.
5.5 minutes, love.
5.5 minutes,
Indeed.
right? Okay. So I'm going to use my sponge again. This time I'm going to use it with my ink pad. So hopefully I might do it that way.
Beautiful.
And then you can pick up on there. And then again, you can dab through. I'm just going to hold my stencil in place for now. Wonderful. And you can just dab through. And where you want it a bit lighter, you can dab around the edge with a bit of texture. And then where you want it a bit thicker in the middle, you can actually scrape it off your stencil, and it will go in a little bit.
And it's nice that because you clean your stencil, but you get
and you clean your stencil as well. Yeah. I'm not going to do all of this because I don't think we've got a lot of time, so I'll just show you the basics. So I'll do sort of half of it.
Beautiful. I like that texture. It suits that image as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So
when I were looking at samples, there's so many different samples just with that one stencil.
Yeah, and the different ways you can use stencils, I think is quite amazing.
Oh yeah, me too.
So one of my favourite things to do, I do this a lot, is to trace around stencils.
Yeah.
It's one of the things I really like doing, and quite often I'll take the stencil off and just freehand trace. But this is just nice straight lines and bold images, so I actually just...
Do you know, it's a lovely technique. I don't do this a lot often. It makes it pop, doesn't it?
It does, and you just have to hold the stencil down, because if you don't, it lifts, and then you get a little wiggly line underneath.
Which sometimes
but you can just,
you can blag that one.
You can cover it up with something. So basically, I'm just going to do that.
Yeah. So that would be the full thing.
That would be the full thing.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to whisk the one I've done earlier, and actually,
Amazing.
I'll do this one as well, because I've done more than that there. So then, the other thing I've just done in the background, I would normally tape this down at this point, because I don't want to come... I didn't tape it before because I'm going all round it, but this time I don't want the edges, I'm not going to stamp onto the edges, and I do want it to stamp, so I'm just going to tape. I did de-tack that, so that is quite low tack, hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll find out later. And then I'm just going to use my tape measure again, because this is a really nice one to go in, and we'll just give it a quick clean from last time.
I think, what time have we got? 3 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Obviously that tape measure, that comes with the beautiful borders, and with that one, so you get your tape measure, you get your borders, and you get this stencil as well, £25.97. See, this is cool.
And then you can just stamp through the stencil. and do it in little bits and pieces where you want it to go. So again, I'll do one more because you can't help it, can you?
No, you
so
can't
that's
do it.
just, I'll do that all over with all of that, and obviously that then gives you this.
Amazing.
So we're like quite a long time later, and then I've just splattered as well. So I picked the extra ink up and I've just splattered that on there.
Yeah.
And then all I've done really is I've just stuck, and I've done the same thing with my stamps and stencils for my monkeys. And you can see, look, I'm going to show you what happened. That particular point, it happened exactly the same with the other one I did as well.
Isn't that funny?
It's always the same point. And then you can just decide where you want your monkeys to go. And I quite like to kind of have them standing on something a little bit.
I love it.
So he's there and he'll have his bananas, and then you've got this one just sitting there. And because they didn't stand out so well from the background, I was at my little craft club yesterday and I showed the ladies what I was doing, and they said it doesn't stand out enough from the background. They're quite brutal. There's no worrying about whether they hurt my feelings or anything.
If they send you on
crying.
crying.
No, so that's fine. No, that's fine. So what I did was, once I've stuck it down, just pretend that's stuck down, and then I've just gone round with this is a black Stabilo pencil, and I've just gone round the whole lot with that, and then I've just watercoloured it.
Perfect.
So that just...
And that definitely makes it stand out.
Makes it stand
and I think
out.
because you've also put that on that bit of extra card to give it that bit of dimension as well, that really works.
So I've just gone round all of them like that as well. So,
and that absolutely works. I'll show it finished. Because look, I did wonder when I saw it finished, I wonder what that is around edge, because it's not like sometimes when you use a black pen or paint, it's quite black, isn't it? But that's more subtle. That's really, I really like that. It works really well. If you do want the monkeys, brand new, obviously, fantastic price, and they are seriously cool. But anything else you want, check your baskets out. So you're going to be back with us. I know it's our Adam. It's 2 o'clock this afternoon.
I didn't know who I was in with.
It is. So lovely Adam this afternoon. With loads more demonstrations.
Cool,
make sure you do tune into that one, because there's some lovely ideas coming up. And check your baskets out. Don't miss out on any of those wonderful stamps from All and Create. I'll be back with you soon. Thank you very much,
Thank you.
Janet.
It's been good fun.
It's been lovely. See you later, everyone. I wave. No, I don't. I just stand. Sorry, I'm still chatting. Avid Crafts coming up next. The ladies are in the building. We've again got the best of Big Save with a teeny bit of Carabelle, and then crafting with Claritystamp one day special.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Wednesday the 1st of January at 9 AM to Wednesday the 8th of January at 6 PM, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2020 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of the entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! Join us from Wednesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, welcome. It's great to have your company. I'd like to introduce our guests. There's just one
Can you
problem.
remember me?
I keep forgetting her name. Do you know, because I did that, I've had to make you a little
Oh, thank
badge.
you.
There we go.
Thank you.
Right.
Oh, you spelt it right.
Oh, well, that's something. Do you know,
That
actually,
never
now
happens.
you've said that, I've got one as well because everybody keeps spelling my name wrong.
Look at us, it's like being at school.
Oh, now then, Abigail, welcome.
Thank you so
Welcome.
much.
I am sorry I forgot your name earlier.
No, that's fine.
No, we have got a lovely hour ahead of us. Hopefully we'll get through it with no more errors.
I almost hope we don't.
We've got something very different, haven't we, this
We
hour
have
as well?
Yes, we have, and I think I might be the only soft craft show on today. So you really need to, if soft craft's your thing, then this is the show for you. But also, if you're not into soft craft, this is also the thing for you because it's fabric stabiliser. So now, let me say this before we even go any further. If you stabilise calico, you can print on it.
Can you?
Yeah.
What, through your actual printer?
Yeah. So, if you're into your mixed media, if you're into your papercraft, this might be a product for you.
Oh, it sounds interesting.
So we've got kits.
Right,
so we've got the
okay.
basket kits. They're small, medium, and large.
Okay.
Each one comes with fabric, which totals a metre.
Okay.
And that is 44 inches in length each piece. So they're 20 centimetres. I've gone centimetres and inches there. Do you see? You know, just to confuse you all. So it's a metre in total. You get the fabric stabiliser as well. And the idea is to make these super baskets that have got these stabilised bows on. So it makes the fabric stabilised.
Yeah.
So you can mould it, you can shape it, you can cut it without fraying, you can die cut, again you can print on. There's so much you can do with it. It's brilliant.
Oh, wow. So then if you've got a fabric that's quite fine and you want to die cut it and then you want to use it in a certain way, you could use a stabiliser, which will enable it to die cut better. But then you've got, of course, the stabilised fabric afterwards to use on your project.
Exactly. And if you want to do it, if you want to cut that fabric and applique, and you don't want to have the rough edges, so you can stabilise the fabric, die cut, applique, embroider on if you want, machine embroider, whatever you want.
Fabulous.
And then you can wash your project and it just goes back to normal.
Okay.
So water puts it back to normal.
Yeah.
That's why on the baskets they stay stabilised and they keep that structure because you're not washing.
Of course. If you wanted to make hair accessories then, is this a good
Yes,
product?
oh definitely, 100%. You could use this on all sorts of different fabrics. If you've got a stool, for example, and you wanted to use, I don't know, pink or purple or whatever your colour is, you could have these lovely stabilised bows on clips and hair bands.
Oh, fabulous.
But do you see how this, look at that. You see
Great
the
for all sorts of
structure.
home decor projects, actually.
Yes, really good. Yeah, that's the medium.
Lovely.
And you do get all. What I've done for the little samples here is I've just used bits of fabric, but for each kit you get all 5 fabrics.
Wonderful.
So I've just used a bit on each so you can see, but you're going to have enough to really go to town on this or take that fabric into other projects as well. And also you've got so much stabiliser that you can then take that into other projects too.
Of course. I like this idea actually, because we have got different item numbers for the different sizes. So there is the small, there is the medium, there is the large. You are getting the fabric in each kit. You're also getting 200 millilitres of the fabric booster spray, the stabiliser itself. I'm just thinking as well here, Abigail, that with the baskets you could put gifts in there, you can make your bows to decorate as well. So you really can go to town.
I thought this one would be a new baby.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
And a baby basket with nappies in and dummies in and things like that. You could be doing hem baskets, you could do flower girl baskets, you could be just doing spring. You know, you don't have to use the fabrics you've got here. You might think of those as something else. You might want to put in your Easter fabrics, make Easter baskets.
That's what I was just going to say. You could collect Easter eggs in this, like the children have one, decorate their own. Or flower girls as well for a wedding.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. And then you can adorn them with whatever colour you need. So if your theme is green, you can get some of that fabric and just go with your theme.
Wonderful. Well, let's give you all of the details. So we're going to start with the small one, $23.99, brand new today, item number 136059. Don't forget you're getting the basket, the fabric and the stabiliser as well. And then separate item number for the medium, so you can see how the baskets go up in stages here. The medium, this one here is 118461, $27.99. The same fabric, same stabiliser, but the basket is larger. And then, of course, we have our large version as well, which actually is a really generous size. You could get all sorts in there, couldn't
Yeah, it's big, isn't it? It really is. And this is one of the reasons why I wanted to do this show today, is because it brings, I think it brings a lot of crafts together.
Definitely.
It's good for everybody. So if you haven't used fabric before, this is a great way to introduce yourself to it. Make it stabilised so it's like card, and you'll find it's a lot easier. You'll know then how to work with it. But if then you're used to fabric, you could be overlocking the edges, you could be patchworking with this and stabilising and then cutting. The sky's the limit, really.
What a great idea. I love that. £30.99 for the large version, 315910. Now, of course, we are still within our Flex Extravaganza event. So that means you can split the cost as well. So you can split this down into 2 payments. If postage and packaging applies, then you pay that in the first one. But let's go for the large one. Well, that would be, how much would that be? That would be £15.49. And the postage and packaging, and then a month's time before you pay the next instalment. So lots to choose from there. But we haven't finished, because we have got another option for you. So moving down, we've got what we're classing as the Hollywood basket. And I've got to say the fabrics are absolutely beautiful in this, Abigail.
Yes, they are. You've got some, the yellow is the batik, and then you've got some Tilda fabric in there. So what I've done on the sample is I've actually fussy cut out some flowers, and I've just used some simple PVA glue and adhered them inside. So you've got them inside there. You could do that all the way around the edge. You could paint the baskets to go with your colours around the top. You've got the bow on the top. You could use whatever version you want. You could have the green flowers on here. You could have the yellow strip. You've got enough fabric there to whichever one you want as the long. You've got plenty for. You've got plenty for bows. You've got plenty to do extra bows.
Lovely. I do love the idea, if you're going to make the bows and hair accessories to sell, then trim your basket up, put the bows in the basket. It looks really nice.
Yeah, it brings it all together, doesn't it? It looks more professional.
Or a gift again, full of hair accessories.
Yes.
And decorated.
What a good idea.
Lovely. Really love the fabrics in this one. Gorgeous colours. £27.99. Another new today, 502736. Now, perhaps you want some more ribbon. We've got ribbon for you as well. A whole bundle here. In fact, you will receive 145 grams of ribbon. And you've weighed this rather than measured it, Abigail, because there's different variations of ribbon.
Yes, exactly. So what I've done is I've cut quite significant pieces of each. So if you wanted to use them as embellishments, if you wanted to take them into your paper crafting, if you wanted to take them onto your fabric projects, then you've got plenty here. So, for example, this would make a great drawstring. You've definitely got plenty of that to make a fabulous drawstring. You've got some woven ribbon. You've got some satin ribbon. I mean, you've got all sorts in there.
This is nice.
That's lovely, isn't it? And then you've got one that's Queen of Hearts.
Very nice. Will the contents vary from pack to pack?
It will vary. It will be Essentially, it will look very similar to this. There won't be any different ones than what you see in this. But you might, for instance, there's 2 of this colour in this bundle. You might get 2 of this one, or you might get 2 of this one. There's not going to be more than 2 of one particular style.
Wonderful, lovely selection there. $16.99. That's for your bargain bag of ribbon. Item number 008312. Then moving down, we've got some fat quarters for you, and there's so much in the way of selection here, and some beautiful fabrics.
Yes, they are. They're really beautiful. I bought them on my last show, and they were really popular, so I thought I'll bring them back again. So it's a mystery bundle. So you're going to get 6 fat quarters. I'm going to choose them for you, but I won't choose them too random. I'll make sure that 2 work together or 3 work together.
Okay.
All
so
6 work together. They'll coordinate. They're not going to be.
Sense.
Yeah, they're not going to be totally off the wall.
Okay.
But these are all 100% cotton. You've got batiks in here. You've got Tilda in here. You've got Rose and Hubble in here. There's all sorts of different ones in here. All beautiful colours as well.
Gorgeous. Well, popular last time, I'm sure it's going to be again. Item number 127508. Of course, you can choose any 6. No, you can't. Abigail's going to choose them for you. But you're going to get a selection of any 6. $18.99. Now, if you want to take advantage of Flexi, then, of course, that would just be £9.50 to pay now. Now, we do have more for you as well. Something that's very, very pretty, actually. I really like this. Now, I know we've just gone through Christmas, but you know, so many people are already starting making for next year. Or maybe if you see something you really love, you're going to keep it, aren't you? Especially when you see great prices as well.
Definitely, absolutely. In fact, now's the best time to buy Christmas fabric and keep it in your stash, because the prices are ridiculous.
Of course.
So you're getting 2 metres in total here, ½ metre of each fabric. You've got the gold foiling on here, gilding, foiling, one of the words. You've got the gold on here, so I just move that so you can see.
Oh, you've got the foiling on 3 of them, actually,
haven't you? Foiling on 3, and then you've got the red and the white hollies, which just is absolutely striking.
That's nice, look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? And it's so nice to touch, actually.
That's not the right price, though, on the screen. I just want to tell you that.
Okay, oh, we need to check that then.
That's definitely not the right price.
We will bring that to you.
That's very expensive. I've just told them it's cheap, and that's expensive.
Let's just open one of these up. That looks a bit better. I didn't want to say anything there,
that's the
but I did look
mat.
and think...
Oh, that's not cut to ½ metre, Catherine. We won't show that one.
Oh, we can't... This is going well.
Catherine.
We will sort the details out.
I think it's £9.99. I think it's £9.99 for those 4.
We'll get that verified.
If it is £9.99.
If it is, do stock up.
It is.
Do stock up. We've got details on the screen for the next item.
I thought that's expensive. That's the right price.
Hooray!
Yeah, that's the right price.
Oh, it was doomed from the start, this one, because I couldn't remember your name. I've jinxed the whole show for you, Abigail. Now then, hopefully we've not jinxed this item, because this is something that sells out time after time. The pressing mat.
It does, yeah. So on my last show, I had the 12 by 12 at a stupid price, and I thought, why not? Let's kick the year off. It is nearly exactly a year to the day that I bought Avid Crafts here.
Is it really?
Yes, exactly a year. I know.
It's your birthday, really?
Yeah, it's a year. It's completely flown by. It's completely crazy. So let's have another fantastic deal.
I feel really guilty now that we haven't even kept the balloons from yesterday. Has anybody got them? Bring them in, quick.
Awkward.
We're going to have to find something. I'll make you another sticker, don't worry.
Oh, thanks. We'll have balloons on it. I'm keeping this.
We'll see what we can do.
I'm going to sell this, you know. It's worth something if you wrote it. Get you to sign it.
Oh, dear, I don't think so somehow. But anyway.
Right, so this is the 6 by 8, 6 inches by 8 inches, but it's actually 10 inch from point to point, so you can press lots of blocks on here.
Oh, it's gone. Thank goodness for that. I just saw something on the screen, Abigail. I thought, that can't be right.
What?
If anybody noticed, dispatch date, ignore it. It was last November. We have got £10 saving here, $14.99. No!
Something's happening.
891-852 is the item number. Plenty of bloopers for next year anyway here. Now then, we're going to see if we can sort out the prices. Let's go over to the website. Hopefully everything's all present and correct on the website. I think we'll swiftly get to the demonstration area as well. So have a look at everything on the website. We will clarify things as we come back. It seems that some of the graphics are not quite correct. But not to worry, we're having fun. We have got, of course, the bag of ribbons there. We've got the different baskets there with, of course, the fabric stabiliser. Different choices in the small, medium and large. Don't forget that Hollywood basket. That is absolutely beautiful. And then the fat quarters as well. Now, there's all sorts of different fabrics in there, and Abigail is going to be very careful how she chooses these. You won't get a random mix. Thought will go behind it. Always very popular at $18.99 for those 6 fat quarters. Right. I wonder what's going to happen next. What are we going to do?
Right, so we're going to talk about the fabric stabiliser.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how it works. This is a fabulous product. It really is, as we said, about die cutting, using for applique. You can use this on your felt. It will soak up quite a lot for the felt, but it will use it. So if you wanted to take your multimedia dies and make flowers and things like that with your felt and have them really strong, then this is a great product to have.
Fabulous.
I actually wouldn't be without this now. I want to tell you a little bit of history about the bow. When I was a child, this was about 2 years ago, my mum had a stall, a craft stall, and she would make these bows on the baskets, and we all as a family would go to the craft fairs and sell the baskets. And one particular time, she'd paid a lot of money for a stall, so it was about £75 for this stall back then. That was really expensive. And she sold out, and then we had to come home and we had a production line of making all these bows. So this really is a throwback, and it's something I wanted to bring back. Right, so stabiliser. What I recommend is doing this in like a tray, or I've been doing it on my draining board, and then I can easily wipe away any excess. But you can just put something down on your table.
Okay. We might need stickers on everything today.
I know, label. I'm just going to cut a little bit of this off.
Okay, just as you're doing that, Abigail, we have hopefully now got the right details for the fabric, the Christmas fabric here for you as well. It is $9.99, so it is well worth stocking up. And, you know, just whether you're just going to keep this for next year or whether you're going to use this now and create something beautiful ready for the next season, of course. $9.99, you're saving £22 here. You're getting 4 half-metre pieces. You're getting the green holly, the red holly. You're getting the green tree and also the star as well. You can see the 4 different designs. Absolutely beautiful. 3 of them have got the foiling on there as well, which is stunning. Aren't they beautiful? In fact, we've already lost 40% of this, despite the fact that it was a bit confusing. 40%, in fact, half the stock now is gone. $9.99. Don't miss out on this. It's very, very busy for this particular bundle. 747864. Just going to bring up the item number and the details for the pressing mat as well. So we've lost the wrong date on theirs, which is really nice to see. $14.99 is the price. You're saving £10 here. £10. This is your 6-inch by 8-inch mat. 891852. There we go.
Right, so fabric stabiliser.
Okay.
This is so easy. You're going to think, really? It's so easy. You're just going to spray your fabric, like so, and you want it saturated.
Right.
And don't think that it's going to go to waste, because you can then put other fabric in on your area. That's why you want a wipe clean area, so that you can flip it over and rub it in.
Okay, lovely. Do you know, I've got to give an update. Sorry, Abigail,
That's
I'm going to have to interrupt. Already, the Christmas fabric has sold out. We cannot get any more either. A technical sellout, that means all stock is allocated in baskets. Do check your baskets out. I'm not surprised, I've got to say, at that price.
Yeah, I knew that would go.
That has just flown, literally flown.
Yeah. Because it's great quality, it's 100% cotton, and people know that you know, stash.
Yes,
Stop the stash.
definitely.
Right, so all I've done now is flip that over, and I'm just,
Okay.
if I wanted to get really in my hands in there, I would be rubbing it all in. And you're looking for, you're going to scrunch this up, and you're going to wring out any excess.
Okay.
Because you really do want to saturate it. It's not. There's no point in just having the tiniest bit. You want it saturated, and then simply, what I do, if I'm doing, you can't see that, can you? Yes, you can. If you're doing the ribbon, not the bow, but the ribbon itself, you can either, get your words out, Abigail, you can either hang it off straight like this and then manipulate it on the basket, or what I used to do 50 years ago is use toilet rolls. Lavatory rolls, as my grandma would say, and place those in and mould your fabric over them.
You mean the inner, don't you? Not the
Oh
whole
yes,
thing.
not the
Right,
yes,
just,
yes,
just to
no.
make sure.
No.
The inner
tube, the cardboard
Got it.
tube. Yes, you can mould it over there so that when you take it off, it retains that shape. So if you're not, for instance, on the basket, we adhere it on with a hot glue gun or whatever glue you want. You can manipulate that quite well. But with other projects, you might want to have bits coming off. So you need that shape to retain.
Lovely.
So that is what you will do. It depends on the size of the piece. This will take half an hour-ish to dry, 40 minutes. Bigger pieces, I've hung overnight. And then you can, what I like to do is I stabilise a huge piece.
Okay.
And then I'll cut bits out. And I'll cut strips
Would you advise
off.
doing that if you're going to use a lot of fabric that's the same?
I
then?
think so, yeah. That, I mean, I found that works for me, and also it means that I can take it onto other things, or I can keep it nice, or I can, if I change my mind, I've got some there ready to craft with rather than wait.
Lovely. What size basket are we going to be using?
So we're going for the Hollywood basket.
Hollywood, lovely.
I'll just clean up my mess that I've created. Just take off this bit of string that I've got on there.
Okay.
And I've caught some fabric on here. So I do have some I prepared earlier. Get me. I'll just turn my iron on because I want to show you it being pressed.
Okay, wonderful.
So we'll go. Look, it's crispy.
It is quite crispy. Isn't it?
So I'll go for.
Now this is the fabric that comes with the small, medium, and large. Isn't
Yes,
it?
exactly.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to go for the yellow. I'll go for the purple because you can see the creases.
Okay.
That took some decisions. So, as I said, you can iron this. If you've got a pressing
details
mat.
for the pressing mat again, we have got the 6 by 8 inch available today. Always very busy on these if you've missed out before. Don't forget the Flex Extravaganza as well if you want to split the cost. As long as you're spending £5 or more, you can split the cost as well. Details there on the screen.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Can you pass me that one, please, Catherine? I'll use that one instead, just so you can see that you can use it for these projects.
Okay.
Just so I've always got one I travel with.
Okay.
So that's the one I travel with. Or I give them away. So I don't have enough here with me. I'm just heating this up. So what I've done here is when I've added the stabiliser and to wring out the excess, it's creased the fabric. You can see all those creases, can't you? And that's perfectly fine. That's what will happen because you are using a lot of pressure to wring it out. You want to save as much product as you can. So all you're going to do is you're going to, I don't know if this is quite warm yet, you can iron over.
Oh, I can see them removing.
Yeah,
really
what
quick
you'll
there.
find is, let's just do this bit. It feels almost back to normal.
Okay.
Give it a second, let it cool, and it goes back stabilised.
Okay, perfect.
So as long as you don't use steam because the water will remove the product.
Get it.
But just use your hot iron. Pressing mat is ideal for this.
Now the creases are really coming out very quickly there.
Yes.
Is that because of the pressing mat?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I've seen you bring these so many times, and I know they always sell out, but it's the first time I've done a show where you've actually been selling them on the show, and I've really watched closely.
Yes.
I can't believe how quickly those creases have come out. Does it make a difference?
Yes, because this mat, the mat that we've got, it's our mat. We produce it in the UK. It's British wool.
Okay.
It's 100% wool as well. So you've got the fact that it's naturally fire resistant, so you can add that heat onto it without any worries. You can see I'm using mine on this cutting mat here. I do say don't put it on a cutting mat because if you, for example, are using small pieces and you are What was I doing the other day? I was making baubles, so I was using a lot of small pieces of fabric in one area.
Right.
Normally you don't feel the heat come through the back. If you feel the back of that now, it's cold.
Yes. Yeah.
If you're using prolonged heat in one area, you will start to feel the heat come through. You can just move your mat round and use another area, but that's why we say probably don't use a cutting mat, because you don't want to warp the cutting mat.
Right, I understand.
But it's rare that we do small intricate bits. We mainly press, you know, big projects, blocks,
and seams and things.
Seams, exactly. And the great one with this is that it can go inside things, so like sleeves and inside bags.
And a great one for travelling with. In fact, if you've got one of the larger ones, worth maybe getting one of the smaller ones as well, especially if you go to workshops and things like that. There's more and more sewing workshops out now. I'm hearing about them all the time.
Yeah, and a lot of ladies, they'll buy 2 or 3 of these and have them in a row, and they'll do straps and things like that with them. So yeah, they are worthwhile. They are a good investment. It's going to last you a lifetime. Lots of people have bought multiples because they like to have them across their ironing board. If you don't want to use your ironing board, if you just want to sit at your desk and iron, that's what I do. My ironing board's upstairs, Catherine. You know, I don't want to be going upstairs constantly, so I've got one of these constantly next to me. And in fact, you get a bit blasé, because you've got the right bit of kit.
Well, they are busy again. 10% of the stock has gone. You can see the details on the screen. When the stock has gone today, it's gone. Abigail hasn't got any more spare for today's show. 891852 is the item number. Take advantage of that saving of £10, and also, of course, with Flextravaganza as well, you can split the cost if you so wish.
And this is my only hour as well.
Oh, yes, it is today, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you want them. If you want them. So I'm just going to carry on pressing this. You can see the difference.
It's remarkable, actually, how those creases are coming out.
So, if you weren't using the stabilised fabric, you can use steam on the pressing mats, but you have to take it to your ironing board to do that, because the steam will naturally come through the layers, and you don't want a wet surface. Yeah. But your ironing board is perfectly used to that. So if you want to use steam, I don't use steam. I find I don't need to. But you can see
look at that.
It's still stabilised. It's still ready to go. So I'm going to use my pinking shears because I love them. I'll just pop that on.
I'm just thinking, if you were going to the races or a wedding or something and you wanted to make maybe bows for your shoes and your handbags and to match your hair, you could do that as well. If they did get dirty and you had to wash them, if you make them so they're detachable, then you could, I suppose you could re-stiffen the bows and things once you've put them together.
Yeah, I personally haven't had to, because I've not used them so they get wet, but I do think that if you kept the shape and you had it, perhaps you could put it in a cup or something like that, depending on the size of the bow or flower you made. But I think you could probably just respray.
Yeah,
I do think. Right, so I'm going to cut about 2-inch strip.
Okay.
You can obviously use your rotary cutter and your ruler. You don't have to go freehand, but I just want to use these.
You like using them?
Yeah, I like them.
If you're making bows, though, and decorating the baskets or whatever you're decorating, it does look a nice decorative edge, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, actually. And that's what is nice about this, is because you wouldn't normally be able to show that edge on just one piece of fabric like that. I mean, you could, but especially for straight edge, it would fray.
Yeah.
But you could cut a straight edge in this.
I do like the fact that you can use a stabiliser and then die cut as well, so for, again, forming flowers. I'm thinking again for your accessories, maybe decorations for your bags and things like that as well. Yes, you've got to be careful if it's absolutely torrential rain, you don't want to get things wet, but you know, if you use these things on a day where you know it's like to be dry.
But if you're putting them on projects and you're going to stitch them, then it doesn't matter if they get wet, because you've adhered them on. So look at those edges. You wouldn't be able to do that with fabric and it not fray with use, but that's not going to fray because it's stabilised. So I'll carry on with my strip here. I'm just going to turn my glue gun on.
I do like the idea of mixed media with this as well. Maybe making your journals with fabric as well. Oh, we've seen some of the journals here on the shows with fabric pages, and you do want something, some stability
completely.
behind them, don't you?
Yep.
To add your, you can stamp onto it, you can print onto it, you said as well. I love that idea, being able to print on your own fabric.
Sorry, my glue gun was off then.
Oh, was it?
But where's it going?
We do get the stabiliser with all 4 of the kits, isn't it? Because you've got the Hollywood as well. So you've got the small, the medium and the large. The Hollywood is actually on the screen at the moment as well. So you're getting 200 millilitres of the spray. Of course, you're going to get a basket, you're going to get the fabrics, depending on which item number you're going for. The Hollywood is a different fabric. We'll bring up a still actually of, I believe it's going to be the Hollywood one. The fabrics are gorgeous in this. This is my favourite, I've got to say. Look at those beautiful, beautiful fabrics. I recognise some of those as being Tilda fabrics. $27.99 is the price for the Hollywood. You are going to get everything that you've seen there, the basket, the spray, and those wonderful fabrics as well. And that stabiliser is going to go a long, long way. 502736. In fact, I've got the fabric here, so I did recognise this as being Tilda.
Yes, you
straight
did.
away without
Yes, you
seeing
did.
it. I love Tilda fabric. There's a couple of Tildas in there and some batik in there as well, which goes beautifully, doesn't it? What gorgeous colours.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
This is 13 in each piece is 13 inches by 44 inches.
Beautiful.
So it makes up your full metre piece, but it gives you, you know, I didn't want to give fat quarters because you need the length. If you want to be making large bows and big ribbons, you need that length. So I thought best to do it in long pieces. Let's give you a metre, and then you can, whichever one you decide you want to adorn with, the longest piece, you've got enough.
Of course. I like that idea.
You know, I don't want you to think,
Lots of thought behind it.
Yes, I don't want you to be stuck with my idea. I want you to
Yeah,
have your own idea. Go, you can do exactly what I do. That's absolutely fine. But do what you like. You've got enough to do what you like. Right, so this one, what I do is I tend to leave the bottom without the ribbon V until the end, because I might place it differently. I might not want it where it is, but I'm going to start off on a jaunty angle, and I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on there.
Lovely.
This is why I think it's great for people that have not used fabric before.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel like fabric, but also people that love fabric, you're going to love it. So don't worry about this that you can see, because you're going to pop a bow on there. So if you can see any bits of glue come through there, it really doesn't matter. Then what you're simply going to do, I'll turn it so you can see, is take your fabric and scoot it along, and then you're going to glue there. And that will stay.
You can see how well it's holding the shape, and it's not folding. You've got that nice curve to there.
Yes,
as well.
you've got the it's like you've got the motion, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that one, and then it's up to you. You can do bigger ones, you can do smaller ones, you can do just one. We'll just do one more from here. Oh, there goes my hot glue gun again.
That's really pretty. Do you know if you're having a party or something like that? Oh, cupcakes in there.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't that look nice?
That would be lovely. Someone's birthday at work, and you could put their, you could bring cakes in there. So I'm just going to do this one. Now, the great thing about this is, if I've got a little fold there where I've obviously had the fabric in my bag, I can just run my finger along it, and it's absolutely fine. Also, when I was playing around, with this yesterday, I'll show you what I did. I'll just stick this bit on, and I was having the best time, Catherine, because it's so fun.
Well, it's fun, but also you've got those memories from when you were younger as well.
Yeah, and it's such good. Busy Lizzie's, it was called, Busy Lizzie's. So I'm just going to trim off my base here.
Okay.
So I've got one side like so.
That looks pretty already, doesn't it?
I think it looks lovely. And another. But don't forget, of course, if you've got baskets at home and you've got fabric that you think would look amazing on that, then, I mean, get the project, have a go, and then take the stabiliser.
Is there a fabric that this won't work on, that wouldn't be suitable? A very sheer fabric, maybe, or something really heavy?
Like your faux leathers and things like that. It's not gonna be good. But anything that will absorb it.
Okay. Would organza?
Yes, organza. Oh yes.
Perfect. I love organza.
Me too.
Organza. Oh, the things you can do with organza.
I know, yeah. So you could, like flower girls again. I mean, it'll just be ideal. Okay, so we've got the ribbon on here, as you can see. I just absolutely love it. When you're doing the bow, so the bow you need to make before it dries.
Okay.
So that is when you'll bring in your cardboard rolls and you will mould the bow around the cardboard bows, because it's that scrunching.
Yes.
Because think of this as card. You wouldn't make a 3D bow out of a piece of card just by scrunching it together.
No.
Just, you know, even I'm not a paper crafter and I know that would look rubbish. I'll just give you a... It just doesn't, it's just not right, is it? But what you would do is... Looks not too bad, to be fair. What you would do is double up, so you've got a loop, and then place your rolls around so you've got this shape, and then get a peg, and just peg in the centre.
Okay.
So that when it dries, that's the shape it remembers.
I understand.
You can also concertina your fabric, and again, I would do that when it's wet.
You'd normally be able to do that, would you?
No. So concertina. If you do it when it's wet and then you let it dry, it remembers that. And you can undo it, but it would still remember it. You can do it when it's dry, of course, and you can have it like this, and you can do bows like this. Butterflies. I've made a butterfly on one of the it's on the display shelf by the wool.
Oh, I can see
purple
it, yes.
butterfly.
Oh. There it is.
Hey,
Look,
great minds, Catherine.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That's a butterfly. I mean, there's no limits here. You can make hearts. You could make all sorts of things like that.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, of course, every one of the basket kits will come with a stabiliser, and this is going to go a long, long way. We have got the different sizes for you. You can see right at the moment on the screen there, you've got the medium kit, £27.99, 118461. Use the Flexi Buy from the Flextravaganza event, of course. If you want to split those costs down, it would make it just £13.99 for the first payment, with the postage and packaging, if it applies, of course. Now, we're going to come back to Abigail in a little while. I almost put your name again there. Hold it. Now, we've got something else for you. We didn't see it on the counter, but we've got some faux leather for you. Let's bring this up. We've got another pick and mix for you here as well, so you can see the different colours on the website. Any two for £12.98. This is a really good buy, actually. You've got your faux leather, half metre, any two, so a metre in total for just £12.98. You can go for two of the same, you can go for two different colours, it's entirely up to you. You can go for more than two if you want, as long as you're going in multiples of two. Some beautiful colours here, do take a look at them all. Saving £13, so really half price here. What a great price. 011878. Now let's give you a reminder of our basket kits. We're going to start with the small one. This is the small version of the basket. Just a really lovely size, actually. If you want to put little goodies in there, maybe you make cookies, maybe you make soaps, that sort of thing. You want to gift them or display them, or just have them sitting pretty in your own house as well. Of course, you can do that, but you're going to get the fabrics as well. Now, you can see the fabrics in the front. The fabrics will apply to the small, medium and large kits, but we're looking at the details and the item number for the small one at the moment. You are, of course, going to get the stabiliser. There's 200 millilitres of that included as well. Item number 136059. Then the medium one, moving on, a slightly bigger basket there, so again you can add all sorts of goodies in there, toiletries, crafty things. What about making a lovely basket of crafty items for your friend or your family? It doesn't matter, or just for yourself, gift to yourself. You can of course use the fabric that's included to make your bows and your embellishments. You could make a butterfly, you could make bows, you could make roses, you could make all sorts of different flowers. Use your dies to cut out the fabric as well. Once you've stabilised it, you're going to be able to create beautiful things with your die cuts as well. £27.99. Again, you're getting those fabrics that we've seen there at the front and the stabiliser, the same amount. Item number 118461. Then moving along, we've got our large basket. So once again, you are getting a generous sized basket here. Thinking about food items maybe going into this one. Make a little hamper up. Think about got Easter coming out, a nice Easter egg in there, maybe some little soft toys could sit around there, some little chicks or rabbits. Lovely. And you can decorate the basket yourself using the fabrics. There's lots of nice fabrics in there that will work very nicely for spring and Easter as well. Not just for that season, of course, all year round, because you can use these for however you want. Maybe then use the basket for collecting those eggs if you're having an egg hunt in the garden. I love the bow in the centre here. You can offset the ribbons, you can offset and put things exactly where you want them, around the edge of the basket rather than on the handle as well. It's entirely up to you. £30.99 is the price. Item number 315910. I've got to say my favourite is the Hollywood basket because I absolutely love the fabrics that are here. The colours, the design of the fabrics, really pretty. Another one I think will work beautifully for spring and Easter as well, with that gorgeous yellow and those greens in there. Summertime, do you know, if it's just your favourite colours, if it matches your decor, it doesn't matter, it's entirely up to you. £27.99 is going to get you this version. The basket's a little bit different. We've got a round basket here. Again, very generous in size. You're going to be able to fit a lot in there and lots of handle there to decorate. You could decorate that in so many different ways. £27.99, item number 502736. You're getting 3 pieces of fabric there. In total, a metre of fabric, but you're getting that spray as well, 200 millilitres of the stabiliser as well. Now moving down, we have got your bargain bag of ribbon. Now this is done in weight because there's so many different varieties of ribbon in here. We've got some that are finer than others. We've got chunky ribbon, we've got satin ribbon in here, we've got ribbon that could be used as a drawstring. You could make your bows. Again, use your fabric stabiliser. Maybe this is an add-on to go in with the baskets as well. £16.99 is the price, and new today, 445 grams, an awful lot of ribbon there, 008312. Oh, now then, we've got queues on the phones now. Do go over to the website. That's where the quickest and easiest way, or the quickest and easiest route to buy is, of course. But if you go to the phone lines and you hang on in there, we will get to your customer services just upstairs, working very, very hard. Now then, what about the fat quarters? We've seen these before and they've been extremely popular. Now, what happens here is you've got a pick and mix. In fact, it's not really a pick and mix because well, it is, but it's Abigail that's doing the picking. This is a mystery 6 fat quarter bundle, and I can promise you, and I've seen how clever Abigail is at picking out these fabrics. You're going to get something that makes complete sense, a really nice selection of colours that will work together, will coordinate. Yes, they might be contrasting, but they will work together, they will make sense. £18.99 for 6 fat quarters, just a great buy, 127508, and it's entirely up to you what projects you make. We've got some names of fabrics in here. Again, there's Tilda in here. There's different varieties in here. There's boutiques, so you're going to get a lovely selection. So there you go. If you want to go for more than one of those, you can as well. If you want to go for 6 fat quarters, even better. A further selection from Abigail that's going to make an awful lot of sense and make some beautiful products as well for you. Now moving down, we have got, as usual, busy as well, our pressing mat. Now maybe you've got a bigger version, you want to go for the smaller one that's very, very handy. Maybe you've not had one of these before and this is perfect for you. If you're sitting at a craft room or a desk that hasn't actually got a lot of space, you can keep your little iron at the side, and of course your pressing mat's close to hand there. £14.99. You're saving £10 here. 6 inches by 8 inches. That's the size of this one today. When the stock has gone, it's gone. Item number 891852. Now we are amidst the Flextravaganza event. Let's remind you how that's going to work. It is well worth thinking about using this.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Wednesday the 1st of January at 9 AM to Wednesday the 8th of January at 6 PM, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2020 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of the entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! Join us from Wednesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Yes, there we are. Do take advantage and spread that cost. Now I've got the fat quarters in front of me here, Abigail. We can have a close look at some of the designs here as well. Now, you did say you will choose very carefully, so things will coordinate.
Yes.
You will get contrasting colours in some,
Yes.
but things... You're using your brain behind this.
Yes.
You're not just kind of picking out randomly with your eyes shut.
No, and also if you order multiples, you'll get, for instance, if you order 2 lots of the 6, you'll get 12 different ones.
Wonderful.
Because I'm the person that's going to be packing your order for you, I can see that you've ordered 2 lots of those, and I will make sure that you don't get duplicates. You're going to get 6 different and
lovely.
6 different. In the pack, you won't get all plains. You might get patterns and plains, but it will only perhaps be 1 plain. I won't give you the same pattern. It'll be 6 completely different ones.
Okay.
But a lot of people have said to me over the past few years when I've been demonstrating is, I can't put together colour. I just can't put it together. How can you put the colour together? And I don't know, I think just my mum has taught me over the years of how to put colours together. So when your order comes through, I'll make sure that whatever ones if you've gone for 6, 12 or more, you'll get different ones. And there'll be a story.
Yeah. Wonderful. Well, we've been very busy on these in the past. This is why they're back again. Now, a little bit of an apology for everybody, because we did have another pricing issue, but the correct price is now on the screen. £13.99 is the price. You're saving £5 on this one. I think we may have had the higher price on there before. 127508 is the item number. So that's what you get in 6 for just £13.99. Wonderful stuff.
Right, so I've got a piece of fabric scrunched in my hand. Would you be able to pass me the map, please?
I
Catherine?
certainly
Thank
can.
you so much. So you can press any of your fabrics on here. It really doesn't matter what it is. Think of it as a portable ironing board.
Okay.
Whatever you press on your ironing board, you can press on here. I've scrunched it up so you can see, obviously you saw the stabilised fabric being pressed, and that was fantastic. But I'm just going to show you another fabric being pressed, just so you can see this is not stabilised. So the rigidity, you wouldn't expect it to be rigid, would you?
No.
No. But when you peel this off, you can see it's almost like it's been starched. But it hasn't been starched, you've just used your iron. And it's those fibres of the wool, it's clinging onto that fabric. You're pressing, essentially you're pressing from both sides. So the heat is travelling through the wool. Therefore it's heating from top and bottom. So even though it stays cold underneath, the heat's travelling through, and you're getting a press here and a press here. So
doing 2 jobs in one, isn't it, really, then?
Yes, it really is. So I'll do that again for you so you can see. It's quite satisfying.
Do you know what? You can hear the sound of it as well as you iron over. There's a little bit of a noise, which is quite nice as well.
Can you hear? Yeah, I don't think you can hear that peel off. But you can hear that. That's the thing I like the most, that sound of peeling off the fabric. As I said, this one is 10 inch from point to point.
Okay.
Just pop that on there. 10 inches from point to point. So if you've got a 10-inch block and you're just wanting to press the seam of that block, that's the line you'll press across, so that you can use that whole space. Little applique.
Yeah.
If you've got the
Very
fuser
useful,
mat,
isn't it, to have a small mat?
It really is. Your fuser mat for your applique you can place over the top of this, and applique and such like. You can do straps, as I said. You can put it inside bags, as I said. I particularly like it for patchwork.
Yes.
Because when you press, I haven't got a normal one, but I like to do the demonstration where I've got the fabric on, and if I rub my iron across this ferociously, and I am doing it ferociously, that fabric is not moving.
It's not, is it?
Now, I can guarantee to you, if you go to your ironing board now, you put your iron on and you do that, your fabric's going all over the place.
That's a good point, actually.
These fibres are grabbing hold of that fabric, which means you're not warping your fabric when you're pressing it. So if you've got those seams, or if you cut anything on the bias, for example, and you are pressing, with this, it stays. It's essentially like you're pressing like this,
of course.
even though you're moving.
Point, actually.
But when you've got your ironing board and your normal iron board, you are going into it and you're pushing that fabric out. So when you've spent all that time on your block and it's perfect, and then you go and iron it and you still think it's perfect, and then when you stitch it together and it's not perfect, Why is it not perfect? Because you've warped it with your
Yeah,
iron.
that is a really good point.
And why waste your time when you can just do it so quickly? Same process. Ironing is, you know, boring.
It's going to be a time saver, and it could be a money saver then, because if you do warp your fabric and you think you're not happy with that and you've got to do another piece, so then you might not have enough fabric. So it's an investment, isn't it, really?
Oh, completely. And it's going to last you years and years and years.
Yes, of course.
And you're going to be able to, as you said, travel with this, workshops. I went to a workshop and 3 or 4 of the ladies had my mat.
Oh.
And it wasn't a workshop I was affiliated with. I just went and I was just beside myself, thought it was amazing. And they all raved about it, said they wouldn't be without it now. And I totally wouldn't be without mine. Trisha, who comes on, so totally Trisha, and Hayley's got one of my mats. You know, we all use them because of, you know, especially when you're demonstrating, you want everything to go right.
Of course you do.
So when you want everything to go right, you want to use the best product you can. You don't want to be warping things and it not go quite right. So using our mat, I think that's a testament to the product that other demonstrators use it.
Oh, it certainly is. It certainly is, and you will see Hayley using on air, and of course Trisha as well, and probably lots of other people as well. £14.99. There's a £10 saving today. So this is your 6 by 8 inch. So it's 10 inches from corner to corner.
Yes, exactly.
You said, didn't you?
But
so
it's
you've got
6
those
inches
seams.
by 8 inches.
Yeah, perfect. Lovely. 891 852. A quarter of the stock has gone now. Now, Abigail's only got the one show today, so it's a good time to buy this. If you've been waiting for these to come back in stock, definitely a good time to buy. If you've already got the larger version, maybe you want to get the smaller one as well, especially while we've got that saving on there. I'm also thinking about lots of people, I know so many people that when they go on holiday, they want to take something to craft with as well.
Yeah.
If you've got a little travel iron or one of the small craft irons, you know, you can take that. You can easily take your mat with you. Caravan holidays as well.
Totally.
Think of all those different things.
Yeah, and I last year did a Mother's Day hamper, and I had mini mats in there.
Oh, what a great idea.
And all sewing notions and things like that. But this is just the perfect size.
Yeah.
Also, it's a great size if you haven't tried one yet. It's not, I know it's still your hard-earned money, but it's not as much as it would be if it was the normal price. And this is the, you know, it's one that it's not really an investment.
Yes.
It's more of a testing.
Yeah.
And if you want to try one, get the small one. And I've had so many people do that. They've got the small one, they've gone, right,
of course,
now I need the other sizes, and I go, well, you're gonna have to wait because they're never in stock,
because they just fly out, don't
they do. But I think again,
£14.99 as well, and we've got the flexi on it as well. If you want to take advantage, £7.50. That's all you need to pay now with the postage and packaging. Of course, if you're a Freedom member, no postage and packaging. So I take Abigail's idea there. Do you know, think about gifting for Mother's Day as well?
Yeah.
Go for one of the baskets, put it in one of the baskets.
Totally.
You've got other bits and pieces. You could even gift the fabric that comes with the basket.
Yeah, well, I'd just gift the whole lot, to be honest.
Gift the whole lot,
I'd put
with
the whole lot in,
stabiliser, with a mat in there as well.
Yeah.
What a great gift to
And
go
it's
for.
a great, it really is thoughtful when you do things like that. If you know someone's a sewer, I've seen it on Facebook recently about people that, you know, their daughters, their sons, their husbands have appreciated that they're a stitcher, and that's the gift they've been given. And I love that so much. I had husbands and sons messaging me on Mother's Day, getting their mats and their baskets for their mums and their wives.
Lovely.
And lovely. I just want to show you just how I'm going to fold over a seam with this and how lovely it is. So I'm just going to iron it first. Oh, it's just joyful. Just joyful. Just fold this over so you can see how crisp it is. And do you know what? This is why I barely use pins. Because
that's another good point.
Because of how
I didn't realise, I'd never even thought about that. But no, not a single pin inside.
No, I don't really need to because of how this presses. It holds that press.
Yeah.
You can press it from the other side if you want. Just give it a little extra. You don't need to, but it's brilliant for things like this. I've got a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Abigail, spelt the way it said on my ticket that I've lost. But I use my mat. If you want to see it in depth, I use my mat through every tutorial. So you'll see just how fab they are. But yeah, that is how you see. That's why I don't use pins. That is why everything always lines up so beautifully. because of the mat and because I'm not warping my fabric, I'm not putting pressure where I don't need to, and it's just gripping. You can even see it's gripping the 2 layers.
Look at that, there's no movement whatsoever, is there? Look how crisp that seam is as well.
It's just, it's a tool that once you've got it, you know what the fuss is about. I know that it can look a bit like, boring. What's that? It's not, honestly. It changes the way you
It's a
stitch.
life changer.
It is a life changer. And you'll stock up as well. I can almost guarantee it. You might as well just put 2 in your basket because you will. You want to. You'll get one and then you go, oh, but my mum borrowed it and I haven't got it back now.
Yes, it didn't come back.
That's the story of my life.
Somewhere. You don't give them away. Just buy them as gifts. That's a great idea. And then they don't have to pinch yours, do they? And feel guilty about it. Well, details still on the screen for the pressing mat. Also, don't forget we've got the fat quarters as well. The price there, $13.99 for 6. We've got the baskets there. We've just seen the details at the bottom screen there. We've got the fat quarter bundle there. £5 saving on these. You're going to get 6. Now, I know there's Tilda in there. There was another name, but I couldn't remember.
There's Batik in there.
Batik.
There's Rose and Hubble.
Rose and Hubble, that's the one I was trying to think of. So some really lovely fabrics. We've got all sorts of different designs here. The Batiks, as we say. There's lots of Tildas. You are not going to get everything here. You're going to get 6 that are going to make sense and work beautifully together. Do you know, I bet if I challenge Abigail now to pick my 6 out. Let's say I was ordering 6.
Oh, I could do that so easy.
Let's see how good you are.
I bet I could do that so easy.
You get to know your customers though,
Yeah.
don't you? Because you get customers, and if you do know them, then would you choose because you know that person?
Yeah, actually
right,
I would.
Come on then, I'm going to challenge you. Pick me
I'm
my
going to
6.
stand up because I'm going to get them.
I'm going to buy 6 fat quarters, Abigail.
Okay. You're going for this one.
Yes, I would definitely go for that one.
You go for this one.
Yeah, I'm not going to make any expressions here. See how close you get.
You'll probably go for that one because it goes with these. This one. And this. I'm just going for all greens for you, Catherine, to be honest with you. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
I would be pretty happy with that. I really, really would, because I do love green. I love the blue in there. But because I'm greedy and I'm your friend, I'd expect you to throw me that one in as well.
Yeah, that is a lovely one. That is a lovely one. And do you know, that's a lovely one to fussy
I would be
cut.
absolutely delighted with those.
Yeah, they're your colours, aren't they?
They certainly are.
But look at your T-shirt.
Yes.
See, I can tell they're your colours.
Actually, there's a lot of colours I love, but you've chosen, seriously, you've chosen very, very well there. Great price at $13.99. You are going to get fabrics that make sense. You really, really are. Abigail's got such an eye for colour and quality as well. 127508 is the item number. If you want to go for more than 6, you certainly can. I know Abigail did say earlier that if you go for 12, you will get different ones. You'll get 12 different ones. You know, you won't see lots of repeats in there. You'll get a really lovely selection. Now, something else, just to remind you of, because we haven't got it on the counter, is the faux leather. It's another pick and mix. Now, this time you get to choose your own. So, gorgeous here. Now, look at the price saving. £13 saving. So, really, we've got a half price here. Any 2 of the faux leather, ½ metre of each. If you want to go for 2 of the same, you can do. You can go for 2 different colours. If you want to go for more than 2, then you certainly can, as long as it's in multiples, so it works out. $12.98. In fact, if you can, look, it's half price saving here. Go for 4 if you can afford it, then you're just paying the full price, the normal full price, but you're getting double the amount. 011878. And then, of course, our pressing mat. Now, it's one of those items that I agree, you look at it and you think, well, it doesn't look very exciting, but it really is. It is going to change the way that you see your, you know, the way you press your fabrics, the way that your fabrics will look once they're being pressed as well. Time after time, Abigail sells out of these. It's the only place you can get them. They're made for Abigail. $14.99 is the price here, £10 saving during this hour. You've got a 6-inch by 8-inch mat here, but if you go from corner to corner, you've got 10 inches. So if you're making those blocks of 10 inches, make sure you're pressing along from that diagonal corner there, and you've got 10 inches to play with. 891852. Go for multiples as well. You can put them side by side if you want to do things like straps as well. It's a great way to start. Just a lovely, lovely item, isn't it, Abigail?
Oh, yeah.
Can't recommend these highly enough. Now then, I can't believe we're at the end of an hour.
Where's it gone?
Where has it gone? It's the only hour here for you. Got to say goodbye. Thank you so much,
Thank
Abigail.
you.
Much more to come, though. See you very soon. Yes, coming up next, we've got Best of Big Save, and then we're Crafting with Clarity. It's the one-day special again at 1 o'clock. Then we're back with Janet All and Create.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. Now, we did have a really busy hour at 8 o'clock with Carabelle, so it means we've got them left. We've got a couple of other bits, but they've literally, I mean, they're so low on quantity that it's not even worth putting them on our counter. But it does mean we've got loads of the big save. I know the big save thing is over, but we've carried some prices forward. We've stuck some of those prices, so we've put those on the counter as well, just because otherwise it was going to be a really quiet show. Okay, so I'll go through the Carabelle that's left. So first of all, now we didn't really see this particularly in the first hour, and it is gorgeous. $15.99. All our other mermaids sold out actually. So we've only got the one mermaid left now. Carabelle, if you've not seen Carabelle before, they're very good quality. I mean, when I whip that round, you can see they're a mounted stamp, all foam mounted, white rubber, so a little bit different, but you can do all sorts with them. You know, I mean, white rubber, they've you can still add all your, you know, if it's triple thick enameling or your Angelina fibres. I've just stamped this one on one of the backgrounds I did and coloured her in. And I like this because you can kind of see the background underneath her. It's a really quick and easy one. It's literally just stamping and colouring in. But I think because the image is that beautiful, plus you've got the wonderful little thingies, starfish. Say what you say, Leonie, they look like a star. Come on. It was that word I couldn't actually remember. Star. Oh.
But yeah, beautiful image. Now, £15.99, 60% of the stock has gone. So yeah, you need to check your baskets out. 875-528. Extended delivery, they're going to be sent out from the 15th because they're coming over from France. Now, the next one, this was really busy in the first hour. We've got a few of them left. Not loads, but we've got a few of them left. And this is gorgeous. Happiness, give you wings to fly. And I love the little fairy. I think she's so cute. And then you've got the wonderful little dragonfly as well. And the real... I like the detail of this. I think it's really, really pretty. I've had her sitting in the papers there before we even got down the counter. But I've got her sitting with the beautiful papers and then the gorgeous dragonfly there as well. If you do want that one, at only £16.99, you're getting 3 gorgeous stamps there. Again, Carabelle, so exquisite quality. 231135. Now, last one of the Carabelle that I'll show you live. I've got one more that we might show you depending if there's any stock on it. I love the jellyfish. This is a cool stamp. 3/4 of the stock has gone though. I love it because it's so different. It's really, really in stamps. It's cool. You've got that big, and they are big stamps. You know, I can't. But anyway, the big stamps, this is a real cracker because that is so usable. And I really, funnily enough, when I started playing with these were meant to be the ones for this afternoon, but, you know, there's none left. When I started playing, this was the jellyfish, was the first one I went for. Because I just really like that image. I think it's fabulous. Now, if you do want the jellyfish with the bubbles, it is £14.99. 866-152. That's right, some number. Now we will quickly, I've got it here next to me. It is limited stock, so we weren't going to show this one, but it is limited stock, but we might as well show it. The lovely Follow Your Dreams. So you've got her wishing away in the moon, and then you've got the lovely sentiment there as well. I like the detail of this. It's a really nice fine cut stamp, so it means when you stamp it out, the detail in the hair is just so pristine. So it's lovely to colour in. I love that. It's really, really nice to work with, and it's dead easy to cut out. Lovely little stamp is that one. Okay, you need to be quick. They're going again. If you do want any of those, I mean, have a look on the website. There are a few that only had, like, you know, it weren't worth showing. So have a look at any that might not have sold out, but do take a little look. Okay, we've got more goodies for you. So now we've got some of the Big Save items. So you may have seen them before, but you might not have. Just because it's Big Save, you might not have seen these before. This is a cracking bundle. I mean, the saving is absolutely incredible, but you get so much for your money. You're getting, first of all, you are getting your little coins. Now, these have already got a hole cut in the top there, so brilliant for decorating. Maybe it is going to be, you know, you're getting ready for next Christmas. Maybe it's going to be your Easter tree. My mum has an Easter tree, so maybe you're going to be decorating a little Easter tree. You get tons of those. 25 of those. I love doing that because of the smell. So you're getting 25 of those. You're then getting all of this. I mean, this is massive. So you're getting plaques. So with the door plaques, really nice. I mean, this is the kind of thing that you can make to sell, definitely. Brilliant for all your mixed media. You're getting 18 of your wonderful door plaques. You've then got all your different types of plaques. They've all got the holes in, but you don't have to use them, of course. You know, you can easily paper over them. They're just really, really handy. Very good quality. It's a nice, thick MDF. They have been laser cut, so it does mean you've got that pristine finish, so you don't have to sand them back. And you've actually got, with all the rest of them, you've actually got 25 of these, so you've got loads in there. Yeah, 2 different style of hearts. You've got your lovely plaques there, the rectangle ones, and then the ones with the beautiful corners taken out, and then the oval. Now, this is massive. 68 pieces in total. It works out, does it work out at like pence, isn't it? Is it like 30p or something ridiculous per piece? I mean, if you're making 30 pence, that was remembered.
not added. I am rubbish at maths. I'm normally rubbish at remembering as well, but hey. Now, if you do want these, see if you're making to sell, sorry, these are really playable. If you are making to sell, this is a lovely collection to make to sell, and that price is really good. 070080. Now, we have had lots of these shows, so if you've already got something like that, I'd love to see your photographs. What have you done with yours? Because I'm nosy. Okay, next we've got for you your indigo blue, and this is a half price saving. I picked this one because I thought, oh, it's indigo blue. So you've got, first of all, now they're called dinky stamps, but that is a really good size stamp, and you can see the beautiful butterfly. They are not that dinky. They're called dinky, but they're not that small. They're all mounted as well. So the lovely quality already done for you. So you've got the gorgeous butterfly, you've got the lovely flower, and you can see the size of them. And this is it, not that dinky. That one is going to give you the musical notes, and of course the musical notes, and then the bar with the notes on. There'll be a proper word for that underneath. And you are getting all of these, aren't you? This is not a choice, you're getting all of them. Underneath is a beautiful script. The next one, and I'll just take that off because sometimes it's seeing the image. There you go. And you can see that. Look, now that is fabulous for pattern building. Oh, I might want to play with that. It's got a snowflake on it, but it doesn't have to be a snowflake, which means it's that. It could be either way, couldn't it? I like that one a lot. That is beautiful. And then last but by no means least is a different. So they're different. If I show you, let me just show you. Bear with. Oh, actually, those ones are the same ones. Have we got 2 scripts in this? Does it say? Or is it only 5 stamps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are only getting one of them. Boom. That's where that confused me. There you go. So that's the ones. Boom. So you're getting 5 of those gorgeous stamps for $12.47. I mean, this is incredible. If you do want to get hold of that lovely little bundle, 126370. Next. Now, I chose these. These are cool. Good old stickles. Now, you've got a mixture here. So you've got some of the distress stickles, and then you've got, oh no, they're all distress, aren't they? They're all distress. Now, what makes this different? Because it's distress, you don't want, when you're doing distress stuff, you might not want that heavy glitter. You might not want that really, you know, shiny. So these have been invented, and I'll show you on that blue, because that is gorgeous. These have been invented, part of Tim Holtz range. So it means all the colours that you've got in your ink pads, your spritzers, they're going to match. Now look. It's interesting, is this, because look, it hasn't got the really heavy glitter finish to it. It's got a shine, but that's from the glaze that it's held in. But look, you know how you normally get that really glitter? It's not. It's really different. So it looks more like, not chalk particles, but it's not shiny. There is a little bit of shiny glitter in there, but not like you'd normally get. They're really unusual. So they add texture, they add colour. They'll add a little bit of sparkle, but not too much. It's cracking, is this. Only $9.99 for all of those, all 10 bottles. And obviously your colours will match with all the range that you've already got from Tim Holtz. That is 961660. Love that kit. I had to put that on it. We're like, oh, we're having that. Big save, stickles. Are you having a laugh? We're having it. Okay, next, Pink Frog. I'm using a lot of Pink Frog card of late. It's funny, actually. Pink Frog card and Pink Pig books. Tell you, I get so confused. All the pink. This is lovely though. This is your super smooth card, so it'll give you a really nice pristine stamped image. It's a thick card though. A lot of super smooth isn't that card, but this is 300 GSM, so it's going to be lovely for stamping on and working on. Now I haven't tried it yet. I'd be thinking this would be good with your alcohol markers, but I'll have a little play with my watercolour stuff, because I haven't played with my watercolour stuff just yet. Only £13.98, and you've got 160 sheets. That is incredible value for money, isn't it? Incredible. If you do want that, gosh, what's that going to be? So it's less than 13 pence.
Right, I'm only guessing. I'm right. If I guess, I'm going to go for, 9 pence. 8 pence. That were nearly an educated guess. Nearly, but not quite. I could have tried harder. 617168 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of that. Absolute bargain. We don't limit it to one per person, so if you're really stocking up, these are a good one to really stock up on. I lose quickie glue pens a lot, and these are cracking. They're really, really handy. Every crafter should have these in the crafty stash because you can use them for so many things. And I'll go through some of those things on stage show just in case. It's the kind of thing that we've talked about for years because these have been around for years. They're from Sakura, so exceptional quality. It's a really nice fine nib. When you get them, you normally have a little glue tip on the end that you'll take off, but it's a really good roller ball nib and it's a really good adhesive. I am going to run through techniques. So just in case you haven't seen them before, but an absolute craft essential. Saving £10 there as well. £9.98. 771-231. That's your item number. Okay, last but by no means least on the counter. And these are so cute. Studio Light. Look at all of these. The ace. Now, we have had, obviously, our lovely Carabelle. I'll move this one so you can see. Oh, look. Oh, I really like these. You've got 78 stamps in total. These are seriously cool. For £11.97, and look at them all. This is the kind of stamp set you don't mind sharing with the kids at that price. And they are really cool. I mean, look at him. Oh, I really like them. They are sweet. You know what? They're the kind of stamps. I know we need lovely. These are the kind of stamps you want to use for, you know, if you're illustrating a child's book, you know, if you're writing a kid's book, like, you know, just for your little nephew, for instance. How cute would they be? Oh, I really like them. Even if you're stamping them out for a kiddie to colour in. £11.97, that's amazing. 655201. Now, we have got another studio light. We haven't got it live in the studio, but we have got another one on the big save sale. And this is another absolute cracker. You have got in that one loads of beautiful tropical details in there. And some of the lovely little images there are, again, really cute, like the little monkeys. They're brilliant. The background stamps, because obviously you can use those for loads of stuff. Really, really nice collection, and that one is only £16.96. Oh, look, did that have the little koala bears and the little sloths there as well? Yeah, that is a nice set. We like that, and good sentiments as well. If you do want to get hold of that, it is 478451. That's your item number. Now, we have got more studio lights. If you do want to go for more studio light, this is well cool. Now, the plywood, I love studio light because they bring us so many different things, don't they? The plywood's fab because on that one, oh, has it not got a big save price on it? Oh, bear with. We're getting that sorted. Get it sorted. We won't even look at it. Not even looking at it. Right, how's my Carabelle stamps going? Namely, basically, have I got this left? That one is my lovely little mermaid. Limited stock, is it now? Limited stock. We have got a little bit of happiness left. Oh, not follow me dreams. Oh, I've put happiness behind me. Shall I get it? Bear with. Oh, we can show a thingy while I rummage. Because the studio light, yes. Whoa, look at that. You did sort it, didn't you? That has dropped to £9.96. That's incredible. Because you've got loads of elements there that you can build up. You can do so much with that. And obviously they're all die cut, so you can just pop them out and then build them up, do all sorts. And at that price, absolute bargain. If you'd love to get hold of that studio light one, it is 698983. That's your item number. Really good value for money. That MDF has been really nice and busy as well. If you do want to get hold of your MDF, don't miss out on this. It has been really busy and there's loads. I mean, you do get so much for your money. Definitely don't miss out on that. It's an absolute steal is that one. Again, brilliant price. It is £9.97. Oh, no, that's because I'm doing two things at once. It's £19.97. Don't miss out on that. Okay, let's get doing some stamping. I love it. I organised and then just like that, I've created a mess. I'm so very good. Oh, the mermaid, yeah, I definitely couldn't have done her. She's technically sold out. Gutted. The mermaid has another one. That's gone. Okay, right, what I'm going to do for a change. Now, I was going to, and I hopefully still will do, but I need to cut this card, so I'll do that in a minute. But what I wanted to do, so on this afternoon, you've got some Prima bargains, and one of the premium bargains is this is super cool. This has got it's all been punched ready to sit into a planner, and you've got all sorts in there, so that there's tons of stuff. So if you do want to get hold of this one, have a look on this afternoon, because we have got that, okay? But I'm thinking, see, if you haven't got your own journal, I'm thinking we could make our own journal with your MDF. But at the minute, I haven't cut my card, so I have to do that when, well, I don't know when I'm going to do that, but when you're not looking at me. But I want to do this first, because with journals and with planners, you can do so many things. I mean, these planners are lovely. Look, you've got all this as well. But with your planners, you can do so much, like bring your stamps into it. So, for instance, we've got the little fairy on here, but we've also got a gorgeous dragonfly as well. So if I just take, bear with, where did I put my acrylic block? There, right in front of me. So if I take my gorgeous acrylic block, and I thought this would be quite nice because it'd be a bit different. So, taking my stamp, and I'm going to get my ink pad. Now, these ink pads, oh, do you know what we're going to do, folks? Mix it up a bit. Let's get this. Now, the ink pads, these are also on the Prima, the Prima Happy Hour, or whatever. Is it a happy hour? It is. These are also on the Prima Happy Hour, so do have a little look. See, now I just thought, this is the nice thing about planners. You know, you can decorate them. You can do all your gorgeous techniques on your planner. Just because it's a planner, it doesn't mean you don't, you know, you can't craft it. And that's why they've been so popular. If you do want the ink pads, again, have a look on the Prima show, because there's some lovely colours. Now, what I like doing, see, look at that. What a pretty image. But I like layering the colours up. So, taking the next colour, I haven't opened this one yet. I'll just open that. These are magnetic, which is quite interesting. So when you stack them, they all stack beautifully. So, popping that there, and then we'll pop a little bit of red in the centre, like so. And have a look at that image. What a lovely little image that is, isn't it? Really pretty image. And then what I'm going to do is just take my black ink and just the tiniest bit, and I'm using my ink pad at an angle, so when you use it at an angle you don't hit the whole thing, which is brilliant because it allows you to do things like this. It allows you just to accent it, which looks really cool. Keeping that in place, and I'm just going to pop my little dragonfly. Shall I use then, because we've got our little fairy as well. Do you know what I might do? Let me just make sure there's no ink on the bottom of the fairy. So just stamp it off like that, so it's relatively clean, because I don't want any ink on the bottom of there. And then let's have her, so she's sat just on the notes like this, okay? So I'm going to have her, but I'm not going to have her, sort of see, like that, I think. Come here, you. Get my little magnets. So what I'm going to do with her, yeah, that's perfect. So I don't want to, is it perfect, or is she going to be at a dodgy little angle? There. Hold on. That's going to be better. Don't panic. So I'm going to stamp her in black, But what I don't want is all the fluffy bits. So I just want the top of her, because I just want her sitting on the note. So I just think that's quite pretty. You know, in your little planners and your little your diaries, if you will, you've got all these little pages. See, she's pretty because she's just sitting on the notes. Isn't that cute? And then you can colour her in, which I think will be rather nice. So if I take that off, see, when it's in your planner, because it's different, it gives you a different look. Obviously, you can colour her in. I'm not going to colour the full thing in, but just to show you that even on the little planners, just going in my watercolour pen, and they'll colour in even on the little planner pages, which looks very pretty indeed. Now, what I will do, while I've got this image out, so if you do want this image, remember the Carabelle has been ridiculously busy, and if you do want her, then do check your baskets out. And you do have to remember to check your baskets out, because we did have a lot sort of bouncing all over the place in the last hour. 2/3 of stock has gone though. This is very, very busy. If you do, I mean, she is so pretty. So what I'm doing with these pens, I'm picking up a little bit of brown with the yellow, take excess off. And because I'm not ruining the pen, so it means I'm almost using it as a water brush, but I'm also picking up extra colour with it, like that. See, and look at all that colour I can put in on those planner pages. Now, what I did want to show you, obviously with this, she's a fairy, so she needs a little bit of glitter, doesn't she, on those wings. So if I just, of course, say the ladies, so pop a little bit of colour on her wing. I'll pop a bit of colour there as well so she matches. I'm not going to colour the whole thing in, but I'm actually going to show you your glue pens. The Quickie glue pens, because the Quickie glue pens, I just love her. See, I could spend hours colouring that in, but walk away, Leonie. Right, so that's your Stamps Quickie glue pen. So your Quickie glue pen you can use for all sorts. So the lovely thing is, you've got that teeny tiny little nozzle. So if you wanted to, with that, I can get in right in there. So I can do little dots. I can do tiny little bits on a wing. So I'm literally colouring in with glue. The fabulous thing about this is because it is a glue pen, you can use it in loads of ways. So one is obviously just to add glitter. It would look better if she were all coloured in, but I'm not colouring it all in. So if I get my really nice fine glitter, which is behind me, obviously, or did I already get it out? Bear with everybody at home. It's one of those. It's probably behind me then. They're not there. You can show pictures while I rummage. I found it. Yeah, go on. Go on. I was still rummage. Still rummage. What are we doing? Yeah, let's show the adhesives. If you do want this. Now, this is another bumper adhesive pack. Obviously different to the one I'm using, don't be mixed up. But this is wonderful because with your adhesive pack, you are getting a real collection. So you've got all sorts. You've got the glue runners, you've got 3D foam, you've got PVA in there, and you've got the 3D foam is actually in squares, which is really interesting. A massive saving there, only £14.99 if you'd love to go for that. Absolutely fabulous. We have got loads of goodies. Right, okay, so with your good old glitter, do you know what? Because that's dried, before I use glitter, I'm going to show you something else. Because whilst it's wet, you use your glitters, because you don't have to sort of rub it off with your glitters. But when it's dry, you can use your good old gold flakes. Now, gold flakes are wonderful for this, because obviously with this one, I'm going to do it like I'm being dead careful, because with your gold flakes, I'm trying not to breathe, with your gold flake, you do need to scrub it back off again. So what you do not want is wet glue, because if you've got a wet glue, when you try and scrub it back off, the glue smears everywhere. But because the glue has dried but it remains tacky, it means you can do things like this. I'll just get a paintbrush because I haven't got a sponge. So I'll just get a paintbrush and I'll scrub off the excess. And look, you are going to get, look at that. So it's a really fine Look how fine that is. Isn't that cool? And look at the detail. So you can use it with your wonderful gilding flakes. Absolutely perfect. Beautiful for accents. You can also use your quickie glue pen. So if I just do another, I'll do it on a different page because otherwise that page is just going to look really, just do it on plain paper. So that's your quickie glue pen with your whatever I've just used. You can also use it, gilding flakes. You can also use it, so if we just draw hello, like this, hello, like that. Let that dry for a second. I'll show you that in a sec. Oh, I want to play. I'm not going to pop that to one side. So while that's drying, we'll also use it. Let's use it on this one. No, I won't, because that don't suit glitter. I'll use it for glitter as well, all over the shop. That one's drying. This one's going to be the wet one. So, hello sunshine. Hello sunshine. H-I-N-E. How to spell sunshine on live telly. Okay, now with your glitter, look. So we've used it with our gilding. We've used it with a tiny bit of glitter. Don't worry, I will put it back in. This is Mr. Phil Martin's glitter. So if you're liking the look of this, do check his shop by brand. Look at that. It is just lovely. Isn't it beautiful? So you can put your glitter on. So, and then your foils. Hold on, I've got them. So I did get the foils. So even your foils. So think about all those foils that you've got loads of little bits of foil left. You can use all your scraps with this, which is just cool. So I can see where I've already gone. Pop it over the top there. You have to wait till it's dry. So with glitter, you don't have to wait till it's dry. With your foils and anything like that, foils, your gilding flakes. Maybe you're going to be using... what else am I thinking? Your thingies, mica powders. So anything like that, we have to dust off the excess, wait for it to dry. It remains sticky, and look at that. So that is now foiled. How beautiful is that? And look how perfect that is. So if you do want your quickie glue pens, I mean, they are such a good buy. You can also make, you know, when we do our masking, when we do the stamping and masking techniques, you can actually colour that onto your mask, and the mask remains tacky as well, which is wonderful. If you do want to go for that, it is an absolute must. Essential. Please check your baskets out on that. Do not miss out on that one. It is 771231. That's your item number. Now, something that has sold out, another one, it's the stickles. We can't get any more. We've tried. I've heard the phone's going, but we can't get any more of that. That is your Ranger stickle. So please check your baskets out. Otherwise, you will miss out on those. Now then, so shall I just carry on? Okay, I will have to rummage a little bit if that's all right. Okay, the happiness stamp. Now that's now limited as well. They have been so busy. Now limited stock. Yeah, you know what to do. Check those baskets out on everything. Limited stock. That is a little bit of happiness. It goes a long way, but not that far because we haven't got lots of stock of it. That's 231135. That's your item number. That will be another one that sells out, as have nearly all our Carabelle. Now I'm gonna fudge this a little bit because all I'm doing just quickly, I'm gonna create it's gonna be a spine, but it's obviously, you know, you'll spend longer doing this. You could actually use the gorgeous, you know, the tape that our ladies bring in, our Cook Crafts, the tape that you can use for binding, you could use that with this as well. So you could do loads of things to make your spine. There we go. I'm just using, so I've got that there, and then I'm going to glue that there. So I've created a spine. I'm thinking, if you haven't got a journal, I'm thinking you could actually use ribbon. I haven't got any ribbon. You could actually, yes, I have got ribbon. You could actually use, there we go. So use some cord like that. I don't want that one, I want that one.
want that one. So I choose cord. Now, obviously you can do your bookbinding, you know, but if you do your bookbinding on this one, the way this has been designed, if you do your normal bookbinding threading, it'll keep that solid so you won't be able to open your pages. So I wouldn't be doing it like that. I'd actually be creating little rings with this. So I'd literally get it out the pack as it is, and then I'd just create, and I'd do loose rings personally, because then it's going to allow me, I'm not going to do the full thing, don't worry, because obviously I am talking about MDF, but at the minute I'm not talking about MDF. But what I do is create these little rings. If you put a pencil, oh I forgot my pencil, on the side, then when you tie the rings, you get them all even, do you know what I mean? So, say that with a pencil, you'd want something that were the same size. So when you tie those, they're all the same size. The reason I'd be doing that, I mean, you can buy the metal rings, and obviously you might already have a little book that they're going to go in. The reason I'd do that is because then the pages are going to be nice and loose. I mean, these are stuck together, but the chances are they're going to come apart. And if you've got all your little rings down the side like that, then when they come apart, it's fine. So that's what I do with that. And then glue your spine. Now, with the spine, you want this nice and tough, so you want a good thick card. So I'm going to use my double-sided adhesive. I'd be using the stronger double-sided adhesive. I think on my table, we've got the red liner tape. I'd use that, because the red liner tape, in fact, have I got any? I don't think I've got any here. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, yes, I have. Right, red liner, we've got it. Only £9.99. That's your price if you want this. Yeah, it is a must-have, isn't it? Especially when you're doing things like this. Construction or anything you really want that serious stick, red liner tape is the one. So please make sure you check your baskets out on that one. So I'd use red liner tape on both sides. I'm only going to do one because, or should I do both sides? To both sides. See, the lovely thing with your MDF, you can do so much with it. You know, whether you're decorating it for your mixed media projects, whether you're actually using it, making things to sell, brilliant, mate, to sell, because it's good value for money, and because you're giving quite a substantial piece as well, or selling a substantial piece. And I think it can be used for things like your, you know, your home decor, but your welcome home or somebody's room, all your different occasions. So I'd use that. I'd also put a little bit of wet glue on there, because your wet glue is obviously going to help to hold it. Okay. So a little bit of wet glue. That'll make it really nice and strong. There we go. So, making sure that goes right up to the end, like that. And what this will do, it's obviously going to cover, I want a thick spine on it. Because I'm making a beautiful little planner, if you've got a thick spine, it means I can put all sorts in my planner. So I can put all sorts of embellishments. You know, it doesn't have to be a flat piece of work, essentially. So then just get that in. I'm just lining that up properly, like so. There we go. I think I've got that. Yes, got it. Perfect. And then I'll just make sure that is stuck down in place. Now, to make sure that stays stuck down, I am going to anchor it as well. I would definitely do another one in the centre. So I'd do another spine in the centre, because you want that to be really strong. Then to cover this, we have got some beautiful papers. Again, check this out. This is going to be coming up later. It is all part of your Prima, coming up at 3 o'clock. And I tell you what, you've got some deals on that show. And they're all just, I mean, look at them. They're absolutely beautiful. I won't faff too much, she says, absolutely faffing, because we'll give you a recap in a second. But with this, all you need to do, cover this up. Now, look, straight away, this is going to look amazing. Okay, so I love things like this, because you know, when you're doing your planners, you think you have to pay a fortune for planners, but actually MDF is perfect, because I can take that now
I'm going to have it just going over the edge. I'm actually going to cover some of that black cardstock, not all of it, some of it. I'm having it going over the edge on purpose because I like to sand it back. It'd be nice if I'd have painted this, but because of time, obviously, I didn't put any paint on this. But it'd be lovely, you know, you could put your, well, any colours of paint, which have been really pretty. Or, of course, just white gesso it, if you want. Now, with that one, again, I'd mess about putting double-sided tape on, but for this, I'm not going to, just for speed. We've got your foam tape, we've got double-sided tape, we've got all sorts. So there's lots and lots of adhesives. And it's great having all those different adhesives because obviously there's something, you want a different adhesive for every job, don't you? So you put this on. Now, you would let it dry normally before you sand it back. And I want to leave a border because I like that black border with the papers. I think that looks really pretty. And then you just sand it back. And I know we've all done this, you know, on TV. But when it comes to your MDF, it's such a good way of decorating it. And you never think it's going to work. You know, when you sand it, you don't actually think it's going to do it. Because it's like, no, that's really nice heavyweight paper. But actually, just keep going and then eventually it'll give you a little bit more, Leonie, be patient. There we go. Look, it gives you that really beautiful edge. I really like it like that as well. It's miles easier than cutting it because when you cut it, it never quite goes right. You always, you know, when you're trying to cut your MDF, or if you cut it first and then you have to be really careful where you're putting it, whereas if you do it like this, it's quick, it's easy, and it really, I mean, it's just perfect. It's just right up to the edge of the actual MDF, which gives you that absolutely pristine finish. Now, with the MDF as well, there we go, nearly there. I'm rushing on, you can tell I'm trying to get this done. I'm not going to do M because look at that already. So imagine, this is just 2 pieces of your MDF. You've got so many pieces of MDF. I won't do it because this will take me forever decorating the whole thing. But imagine that. You could decorate inside. With that, I was going to do a spine. You could do it out of the pretty papers. Decorate the front. And I might have a plate decorating the front in a little while. Or I might do one of the other MDF shapes just because we've got so many. Now, do check out the website. We've got so much on the website. It is hochanda.com. Obviously, you can ring us as well to place your orders. 01733 602,000. We've got fabric. We've got that huge roll of 3D foam tape. We've got those wonderful stamps as well. Oh, I might have a play with stamps in a little while because I forgot about those. We've got the lovely stamps as well. We've got so many things. We haven't got the stickers, they've gone. But we have got the card as well. Loads. So do check all that out and have a look on the website, hochanda.com. Okie dokie. Is this all that's left now? Okay, this is it with your Carabelle. It's hilarious. It has been so busy. I'm so pleased you've loved them. I love them. So you've got the beautiful little fairy. I think she's so pretty. Your pretty little fairy. And you've got the lovely little dragonfly. And then happiness, give you wings to fly. And that is 231135. Absolutely gorgeous. There she is. And she's just sat there in the little flower in the paper. Oh, we've also got for you the wonderful, I'd really like the jellyfish with the bubbles. I just think that is wonderful. It is limited stock. If you would like our wonderful jellyfish, beautiful, and only £14.99, please do not miss out on that one. Absolutely exquisite. Have we got some of these left? Is that why? That is very good vibes. One has bounced out. Uh-oh, but only one. I demonstrated that in the 8 o'clock hour, so have a little look-see at that. Only one has come back. If you want some very good vibes, then you have a chance to get hold of it. 122997. Okay, Murderf. This has been so popular.
It's brilliant because it's a good price. You can do loads with it, whether you are making your own planners, whether you are decorating it with gorgeous papers, whether you're using it for your crackle glaze and all your mixed media. Only 19.97. You've got loads of door plaques. You've got all your other plaques, you've got your circles, you've got your hearts, really good quality MDF as well. If you'd like all of that huge bundle, 68 pieces in total, it's £19.97, 070080. Oh, I got the stamps as well. Now, these are very cute from Personal Impressions. And I know Lindsay, who's the designer behind these, the artist, and they're lovely. You've got a massive, massive bundle of stamps here. You've got your teddy bears, you've got loads and loads of sentiments, you've got your little putty cat, and they are just so cute, really cute little images. You've got the backgrounds as well, which works with the actual main images. Your little puppy dog there. And again, tons of sentiments. You've also got your sentiments on that one, which is gorgeous. Now then, the frog, which is fabulous. Aren't they cute? They are really cute, aren't they? Just really good images. And I think with Lindsay's, they're always one of those. Oh, that's the one. They're one of those. The best way of showing that, because I've used that one, you see, before. Oh, bear with. There you go. Do it like that. Boom. You can see it then. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, oh, look, I did this one. Hooray! I did a card. Boom. 176597, that's your item number. You've got a load of stamps there for £13.89. I mean, it is a massive, massive collection, and that is such a good price. And Lindsay Mason is a very lovely lady as well, and a very good artist. 176597. Now, next, those indigo blue stamps, you're getting 5 stamps here, and that is another incredible saving that we've got, just £12.47. You've got some beautiful designs. The butterfly, the flower, the musical notes, the script that you'll use time and time and time again, and then that beautiful ornament. Only £12.47 there, half price deal. 126370. They're all mounted stamps as well. Good quality mounted stamps, incredible. Now another brilliant deal, and I like essentials when they're a bargain, because we need them, don't we? They're the things we need all the time, and it's good that you can get them cheap. £13.98 for 160 sheets. I would try and give you an extra 6 random sheets. Sometimes numbers in my head, they just don't work. If you do want that, it's lovely quality cardstock, nice and heavyweight. I'll have a stamp later and I'll have a little play with these. 30 minutes, take some card. Look, she's taking 3 pieces. I'm being a bit optimistic, aren't I? 617168, that's your item number. Quickie glue pens, as I showed you, loads you can do with these. Whether you use them with glitter, whether you use them with your flakes, maybe you're going to be using them with mica powders, maybe you're going to be using them with... what else we use? Some foils. They're an absolute essential. Or do you know what? Maybe you're just gluing stuff down, because they also do work as a regular glue, obviously, which is the one thing I always forget. £9.98. 771 237. 231 is your item number. Numbers. Next, I really like these. I'm going to have to play with these, I think. Oh, I just don't really. Yeah, I love these. They're just cute, aren't they? And you've got so much for your money there for £11.97. Yeah, these are seriously adorable. So many gorgeous little images, really cool, and you can build so many different scenes. I'm having them. Let's have a play. £11.97, that's your price, 655201. Now, we haven't got them live, but we have got a little picture. You've got your gorgeous jungle ones as well, and these are just exquisite. Again, so many images there. Only £16.96 your price. And of course, with something like that, because you've got so much, you can do all sorts. Wow, there's even a freedom price. £15. Oh yeah, there is, 15.26. They are so cute.
I love it because you've got things like, you know, just your sort of background stamps as well. So they don't even need to be cute ones, but they are cute. So they're cute. Make sure you get hold of those. They're lovely. Okay, let's get doing a cheeky bit of stamping. Only 11 minutes, so let's have a little play. I'm just rummaging again. There it is, stamping block. Now, I've only got a big stamping block. Sorry, folks. You get a lot of this when it's presenting and demoing because we haven't time to think. Right, okay. It's all right. I don't know. I don't think I brought my small acrylic blocks. I think I've only got my big one because I think that's in my other thing. So, I'll be right. Okay, so let's go. So you've got all these gorgeous images. The images are exquisite. Where to start? I love the underwater ones. Let's build a little scene up. So we've got our gorgeous little underwater. So you've got your, there we go. Now have I got a green ink pad or shall I just use black? We've got a green ink pad. So we'll use a little green ink pad. Like so. Again, coming up later on are your wonderful ink pads. There we are. So you've got that gorgeous little image. We'll just build up some quick images with these. So we've got a lovely little, ain't that cute? Get rid of that gluey bit because that's getting on my nerves. There we go. And this one, if I wanted to extend it, I don't have to stamp the full thing. So I can easily just extend that image out so it's flowing away, which looks really pretty. And I like doing things like that. You know, you're not just because an image is, you know, it's got the base on, you've still got the ability to do so much more with it. Taking one of the little, what should we go for? We haven't mentioned Flexi Extravaganza now, have we? What have I called it? Oh yeah, I hate that word. Flexiganza. We I'm not saying it right because it does me head in. But it don't matter what it is. It don't matter, does it? Spend her over £5, you open up a Flexi basket. That's basically what it's all about. You've probably heard about it because we've been rattling on about it for a little while. But it does mean you can spread the payments on smaller items which don't normally have a Flexi basket. Now, it is ending on Wednesday, so if you do want to make the most out of that one, do check the website out and check the terms and conditions for your Flexiganza. Okay, so I've done my little starfish because he is pretty. Where is it? There. I have. Yeah. If I can't say it, drop it. Drop it. And look, you've got all these little images. Shall we? Oh, what shall I go for? It's going to have to be little turtley, isn't it? Because he is cute. We'll stamp him. We're going to stamp him in brown, actually. Look at this image. Oh, squirt. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that little image. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? See, now that is a card straight away, isn't it? Do you know what? You could create so many different cards with this. Yeah. See, yeah, if you're having a rubbish day, imagine coming in, I don't know what I was saying then. Imagine having a card with him on, and then we'll put happiness. Look, happiness comes in waves. Oops, a daisy. You didn't want to do that. But how cute is that? Right, can I do another? Yeah, I've got 7 minutes, did you say? Wow, yeah, I'll just do a full. I was just doing little thingies because that's cute. How many minutes have I got? 7 minutes. I could actually do something really. Anyway, just carry on, kid. These are lovely. These are lovely. I'm actually, see, this is funny because now I'm just, it's just all about what I want to play with, isn't it? It's ridiculous. So you've got that gorgeous, I like this, the little ship. I think that is cool. So you've got your little pirate ship, or whatever you want it to be. Doesn't have to be a pirate ship, Leone. I blame that on having a little nephew, so everything's pirates. Yeah, you could put a number, that's a good idea. Or if you do want it to be a pirate ship, look, mine's a pirate ship, so it is. Dink. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? And then, look, I'm going to have sailing next to the pirate ship. I'm just going to do the top. So you can have the little top of the well, to make it definitely a little, you just do some little thingies, wouldn't you? Some little wavy bits, and then before you know, it's like, it's a shack. And then what else shall we have on that one? Look, you've got all sorts going on that one. But you could actually, because you've got like little maps and everything. So if you wanted to, next bit of card, you could do treasure hunts, but you could do like backgrounds with these. Because all of these ones, look, you've got all sorts of little stamps on here. We've only got 5 minutes left, so I'm having another little play. See all these little stamps. So if you use your distress, for instance, so say you've got your good old distress, and say you've used made a little background. So just do a really good, quick, distressy background. Because that's it. I mean, the cute stamps, but actually, you know, you can use them for all sorts. Because you could have that one. That's too big, it's getting on my nerves. So you could use this one. See your little treasure map. Isn't it cute? But it does mean that it doesn't have to be just so. You know, you could do all sorts with that. And then there's another one in this one that you could use sort of for your little backgrounds. Because you got this one as well, which would be quite cute for your backgrounds. Your little compass. Couldn't remember what it was called then. So you got your little compass as well. See, it's quite cool for backgrounds. So it's interesting, you know, something that looks, yeah, it's a little travel journal. Anything like that. Oh gosh, we have to have that. Aye, lass. Aye. I love that. And it's so good because I like things like this because they're cute, you know. You can do loads of gorgeous, cute little designs, but you don't have to be limited to cute, you know. So if you do want to do them a little bit different, because you've got all these wonderful, like, oh, I really like these. And these are cool because you can actually get a lot of movement with these. The little circles, see, all your little dots. So you're building that up. And I think that is really cute because before you know it, you've created something completely different. And there's another one here, actually, that's good for backgrounds. See how interesting. You can absolutely change the look of something depending what you use, depending the colours you use. And depending, I mean, that is more of a sort of a distressed look now. You know, rather than cute and so it fits in with everything else. It's its own thing. These are good though. Isn't that pretty? Oh, they're very busy if you do want these. Oh, look. Oh, we've only got 2.5 minutes. Oh, what shall I quickly? Quick. Right, hold on a minute. We want to, the seal. Which is the seal? Where's the seal? So walrus. Okay. Walrus seal, what's that? Oh, look. Okay, that's one. Down here. Mr. Walrus, happy little walrus. Look at happy Mr. Walrus. And he's, what else shall we have? Shall we have the seagull because he's this? So you've got happy Mr. Walrus, and then his mate, Simon the seagull. Simon the seagull sat on my head. All right, Simon the seagull sat on my head. What are you doing on my head? The walrus said. I'm just sitting because I like the view. Well, I don't want you to sit there because I'm not keen on you. Quite, not best friends. Oh, look, I could have even had a speech bubble. How much time have I got? Oh, look, hold on a minute. What does this one say? I'm not sure what it says.
but let's hope it sits well. Would you like me to be your girlfriend? See, best Valentine's Day card ever, right there. Look, the walrus and the seagull. Oh, it's all about the love, innit? Boom! Oh, I like these. I could spend hours playing with these. These are fabulous. Okay, there are. These are so cool. Right, there's loads you can do with them. I've had a lovely time. Please check your baskets out. There's loads more coming up. I'll be back with you tomorrow. I'm going home and prepping for Wednesday. Oh, no, I'm not with you tomorrow because I'm prepping for Dream Day, actually, because we got Dream Day on Thursday. So I need to discover what I'm going to be doing with you. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. So, yeah, you won't see my face tomorrow, but I will be back with you on Wednesday with, of course, my Let Loose shot. And I've got some lovely stamps and dies for that one as well. So I hope you can tune in then. I'll share some of the photos of the stuff I made with Carabelle. I'll stick them on Facebook and Instagram and all that malarkey. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We've got loads of goodness coming up for you here on Hochanda. I will see you back again on Wednesday. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye. Coming up next, it's that lovely one-day special with Clarity. We've then got the gorgeous All and Create, and then that happy hour that I was banging on about from Pre. Now, exciting. Stay tuned. See you later.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Flextravaganza time, folks! From Wednesday the 1st of January at 9 AM to Wednesday the 8th of January at 6 PM, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2020 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of the entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! Join us from Wednesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
That's a very relaxing intro,
very
Paul,
calming, isn't it?
Very nice indeed. I do like that. Now, it's 1 o'clock. That means we've another one-day special for you. And what a one-day special this has been. Right from the launch, of course, been very, very busy. Clarity Always busy, I've got to say. Always the most amazing samples as well, Paul.
Yep.
Always got to thank the design team. Now, I can tell you, with the one-day special itself, almost 70% of the stock has now gone. But we have got lots of information to give you, so just hold your horses if this is the first time you've seen it. I am going to give you the details, but I'm just going to introduce Paul first, of course, because it would be very rude not to.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody.
Afternoon.
Good
Nice
afternoon.
to be with you again, Paul.
Again, yes. Free
This is our
times today.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, because good morning, Hochanda.
Yes. Come kept
Yes,
your company
that's
on
right.
there.
Yep, and then 9 o'clock and then 1 o'clock as well, which is fantastic because I enjoy all the shows here, but Clarity is just a treat.
Thank
now
you.
then, the one-day special. Let's have a look at this. We have got Clarity Fresh Cut Room with a View aperture die collection here. You're getting 5 dies in total. Now, these are really, really special. They're very unique. Paul, they are absolutely gorgeous. We've got the most amazing samples, but talk us through the individual dies first of all.
So basically what we have here, I say basically, what we have here is a beautiful collection designed by the lovely Mel Turner. And she takes the dogs out for walks in Crawley, on the hills, I think it's the South Downs and everything else. So she gets a lot of sort of fresh air and inspiration of it, and it really comes through on these particular designs. So we've called them Room with a View, but you could be on a train journey. And what I love about this actual collection is that you see in the middle we've got an extra strip coming down, which gives the effect of that window pane, doesn't it?
Does.
So therefore what that means is that you can then actually cut this in half. So you're actually getting 2 scenes within each of the 3 3/4 inch dies.
Wow.
And also when we look at them, you'll find that they actually tessellate, and what I mean by that is that the scene continues from die to die.
They are really clever and so effective.
So in addition to the 3 3/4 inch dies, you're also going to get, which is really popular, is a little quarterette collection. And these are absolutely gorgeous. It's just exactly the same, no details been taken out from them at all. And you can build a beautiful sort of panoramic journey with those 4 little dies on there as well.
And the dies are individual as well, aren't they,
Yes,
Paul?
they
are
are,
4
yeah.
separate dies. So essentially then what you can do there, if you've got that particular set, obviously
Yeah.
you're going to get all 5 dies in that
Yeah.
collection, but if you're working with that individually, just that one set, you can still split that down the middle.
You can still split them up, yeah.
So from one die set, you can actually have 8 separate views there.
Yes, you could, yeah.
Just by splitting that down.
Yeah.
Wow. Now then, you
Gorgeous.
can get these individually as well, and I will tell you, the quarterette on its own, that's, I'm not surprised, but it would be the most popular because you're getting all those designs in one. Approaching 40% of the stock gone individually. But this is where the value is. It's here in the one-day special because you're saving £20. And you've got a flexi-buy option as well. We have got Flex Extravaganza still going on, but you've already got the flexi-buy option on this one. 2 payments, so let's have a look at that as well. Of course, postage and packaging, you will pay in the first payment if it applies, and then another month later down the line, then you're going to pay the second payment. So it's 2 payments of £27.48. 302700. Now, coming up next, and we have got loads of samples, but we're going to show you those in a little while because I want to move down. We have another selection here, the panoramic ones.
Yeah, so this was the first sort of collection that actually tessellated. And we launched these back in August for our Clarity birthday weekend. It was a weekend wow. And I thought, we're coming on with this brand new collection, so let's go back on with the panoramic collection and we'll keep it at the price when it was a weekend wow.
Now, these are all so beautiful, and the fact that you've got a £20 saving again there, no price increase at all from August last year. I can't believe it's August last year since it was the birthday. These are absolutely stunning as well. Again, you've got the quarterette in there, you've got all the different scenes in there. But there's something a little bit different about the first selection, the panoramic that we're seeing here, because you haven't got the window pane effect,
No,
have
that's
you? You've
right.
got
So
larger images.
That's right. And Mel, again, designed these. She designed the first 3 when we look at them. So we've got 1 tree, the second one has got 2 trees in it, and then the third one has 3 trees in it. And Mel didn't realise when we pointed it out to her that she'd actually done that it had 1 tree, 2 tree and 3 tree. And Barb thought, you know what, we need another one to complete the collection. So she actually designed the fourth one, which is the Vista one, and it's her parents sitting on a bench underneath the tree.
Isn't that lovely? It really is. And once again, we've got some great samples that we can show you here, but we're going to give you some more details. First of all, on this selection here, again, I've already said you've got the £20 saving. You've already got the FlexiBuy option on this one as well, so you can split it down into 2 payments of £27.48 again. Item number 842795. But there is a but, because maybe you haven't seen this selection before. Maybe you're loving what you're seeing and you want the whole collection. You can do that. You can go for the complete collection. And I've got to say, we've been very busy for this. Now, what you're getting with the complete collection, you're still getting the £20 saving on the one-day special. That's a part of it. And you're getting the £20 saving on the panoramic as well. But not only that, we're going to throw in a folder for you as well, and Paul, you must bring in yours to show how useful these are. These are worth £7 on their own, so although it's saying on the screen there for the full collection you're saving £7, you are on there, but because we're still giving you the £20 on each of those collections there, then really the whole collection you're saving £47. And it gets better, doesn't it? Because you've got 3 FlexiBuy payments on this one. Split it over 3 months, £36.63. Item number 927514. We've been very busy on the full collection as well, haven't we? A lot of people have been taking advantage of this.
And again, because you've got that flexi option on there as well. So I've got all the dies from the one-day special loaded into the folder. So you can see we've got the cows in the field, we've got the country cottages, we've got the drive in the countryside. Then we've got those beautiful quarterets. Then in addition to that, we've got the panoramic collection. So we've got the 1 tree, and we have the 2 trees, the 3 trees, the vista coming through, and then finally the quarteret. And I've still got empty pockets in there for more of my die collections I've already got.
So you're going to get one of those included, so that means with the full collection you can store all of those dies. Keep them nice and safe and all in order, of course. There you go, details on the screen for you. You've got the full collection at the side of the screen, at the bottom of the screen you've got the one-day special as well. Now we've got some inspiration to show you here. Just have a little look at this. Oh, if only you could see what's just been happening right in front of us here. Now then, I've just asked Paul if you could bring out this sample. This was created in the last show, wasn't it? At 9 o'clock. This is absolutely beautiful, and the reason I really particularly wanted to show this is because you can see now what you can achieve by breaking down those individual dies. Because of the window pane effect, this is from the one-day special, you can see you can create those sections there. There's a real story going on here, isn't there, Paul?
There is, and when Barb saw these and sort of we started working, she couldn't put them down, and she said for her it's sort of like, it is telling a story. So what we did was we came up with this one, a beautiful concertina, using the sticker words as well. I mean, you could leave them blank, and you could stamp in there, you could write something on there to personalise it a bit more, but it really is a story going through that journey, isn't it?
It certainly is. I absolutely love that. I think it's gorgeous. And also the paper, of course, Clarity. We've got lots of options there, which we'll speak about as we go through the hour for you as well. Now then, we are at the demonstration area,
Yep.
Paul, so what are we going to see?
Do we want to talk about the 7-day saver? Because I think
can we
that's
do that? Have we
a
still got
must.
stock left? Oh, it is a must-have. Actually, I'm going to give you that folder because that's yours. Details coming up on the screen. This was actually launched just yesterday at 8 o'clock, and the stock has been absolutely flying. Now, great saving of £11. We're going to show you the papers that you're getting here. There's two pads here, actually, 8 by 8. This one, then, Paul, is the Great Lakes.
So I love this. This is my favourite one out of the two. I just love the brightness and the blues and the yellows and the greens in them. So these have been created by Dee Paramore. So you're going to get 12 different designs, and you're going to get 4 sheets of each. And this one proves really, really popular. With all that, every time I come on, everyone says, "Yep, love this one." And then you can see what Dee's done is you can actually see it's got depth and texture, but it's completely smooth. So we're going through here, and we've got, see, again, some beautiful foliage on there as well.
Isn't it?
This one is gorgeous. And when Dee created them and sent the artwork in, it was actually 3-dimensional. You could actually feel the lace. And then the guys in the office have worked their magic. Then we've got the toffee apple, and this is really nice as well because you've got the warmth and the depth to it. Beautiful colourways again, so sort of lots of reds and greens and oranges.
Look at that.
Isn't that, but it actually looks as if they should all be raised, doesn't it?
It really does. And then on the reverse, you've got that diffused look as well, haven't you?
And this is one of my favourite ones from this collection. I just love it. Looks as if she may have actually done it, sort of put each of those down individually because they're sort of slightly wonky and everything else. It really does add to it. This one sort of reminds me of pom-poms.
Yes, I can see that.
The little sort of fluffy little balls.
Yeah.
This one...
that's one of my favourites,
Yeah,
actually.
Janice said that it reminds her of a Petri dish from Science.
I can think of something much nicer than that to compare it against.
And then this one, we had fun with this one at 9 o'clock last night. I think the late hour kicked in. We was looking at faces in here. We was finding different faces.
I can see a lion's face.
Yep, Janice saw a lion face in there. So buy it just to look for the faces. And then this one, Janice found an alien.
Oh yes, I can see the alien.
So it's got the alien there. But I love this one. I think it's the warmth of these colours. And you've got some greens in there, sort of holly. But again, when you look at the reverse, you can see that you don't have to use it just for Christmas.
Of course not.
Beautiful sort of kaleidoscope. And then for me, this reminds me of, you know, like the flock velvet
wallpaper.
The
wallpaper, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous on that. And there we go. So yes, you've got both
Beautiful.
of those for that price of $14.96.
Which is an incredible price. It really, really is. £11 saving. In fact, if you can multi-buy while we've got the stock, I would do at that price because it's unlikely you're going to see an offer like that very often. 846342 is the item number. You can take advantage of our Flex Extravaganza on that as well. So if you want to break the cost down, 2 payments, we can split that down for you as well. The event is running until the 8th of January. So anything above £5, you can split the cost down if the Flexi option isn't already there. Right.
Okay.
What are we going to do?
Should we go gilding flakes or should we go tags?
Oh, go gilding
Gilding
flakes. Can we please?
Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to make a bookmark.
Fabulous.
Using the gilding flakes as a beautiful background.
Oh, that is lovely.
Okay.
Look at that. How
and
effective.
then on the back, I've just used a piece of the 12 by 12 just to hide the double side. But this is a beautiful sort of gift. You could do the card to go with it. And you can see here how the design of the, it sort of runs through. Although saying that, I got the car in the wrong place. I've just noticed that.
Have you? Why is it in the wrong place?
The car should be at the end. I've got it back to front. It should be sunshine. Oh yeah, I've got them reversed. It should be sunshine, but it looks okay.
I would never ever have spotted that and thought there was anything wrong. I really
just
would.
looked at it and thought, yeah, okay. Right, okay. So we've got a beautiful set of, I've got set 1 here. And we've got a really sort of special price on these. So it comes in a lovely box. This is set 1, and in there you've got 5 different pots of assorted gilding flakes. You've also got the metal leaf glue, and then we're also giving you the set of the sponge daubers as well. And it's a £10 saving, so you're getting this, and I think it works out with the glue is sort of, that's a saving.
Oh, amazing. So really you're just paying for the gilding flakes there, which you get a whole host of gilding flakes in different colours. I love the fact you've got the variegated in there as well.
Really nice. Should we have a look at a little bit more detail on these ones?
Please.
So we open it up.
Flakes.
See, so in here, so we've got our glue, then you've got the lovely gold there. So you've got 1 gram in each of these. You've then got a gold and silver mix. You've then got a beautiful sort of copper colour. Then you've got a mix of copper and silver.
That's nice.
And then this is one of Barb's favourite one. This has got the beautiful greens, and it's got some red in there. Really nice. And it just depends on the way that the light sort of catches it. You sort of really get to see the different colourways in there.
Great saving on this as well, and the fact that everything comes in that nice box as well.
Yeah.
A great gift once again if you've got a crafty friend or a member of the family you want to gift to. It's a lovely way of giving that gift there as well. 785-884 is the item number. You're saving £10, just £29.69 for the whole box, and again split that payment down if you want to as well. Spread it over 2 payments with our Flextravaganza event.
Right, okay, so where do we start? So I've taken a piece of black card and I've just trimmed it down. It's 2 inches wide, and it's just, it's 21 centimetres, which is the width of a piece of A4 black card. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring a bit of white paper in underneath so you can see it a little bit more
Great
clearly.
way of using your offcuts of card as well,
It is, yeah. And the bookmarks, you get 2 packs of, you get 8 Pergamano coasters, and 6 bookmark sleeves in the collection, and it's really good as well. So it's great that you can do the, you could do a coaster, you could do the bookmark, you can do the card, and it's a beautiful little gift set.
Oh, how handy to have a set like that as well. I didn't actually realise the bookmark cover had come in a set there.
Yeah.
So I've learnt something new as well in this show. So yeah, you can find those, and the coaster is very useful as well.
Right, okay, so let's get this into my head. Let's get it the right way round. So we've got the sunshine, we've got the cows, we've got the cottages, and we've got the car driving the countryside. So when I turn these over, so I need that, the sunshine to be that side. So there we go. So we're going to put that one there. That one goes there. Because I think what I did, I don't know what I did earlier.
Honestly, but I keep looking at that. I'm thinking, well, I can't see an issue with it at all.
It's only because I know the order, and on the larger ones, and also on the packaging for the quartet, it does put them in the order. But we're obviously working backwards as well, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
So I'm going to take a piece of...
I really don't think it matters which order you put those in. I just think
it still works.
I see what you mean now. So the fence should... But you've got another little road just running in between.
So the fence should be the other side of the country cottages.
I like it as it is. I really do. I think yes, you've got a fence there running around, then you've got a little bit of break. That car's come from round the corner.
Round the corner. It's got lost in the country. Right, so what I'm doing, I've laid them down. Actually, a really good tip to get them all straight, take a ruler.
Oh, now we have these rulers. Use this ruler in the last hour.
We did, yeah.
Very useful, actually. If you haven't seen these before, do try and get the previous hour to see the demonstrations, because that sample also was shown how to make that in the first hour today as well. Details on the screen for the ruler. It's got a metal edge on it as well, which is very, very useful. And look at this. You've got also the groovy grip, which is really important. That ruler's not going to slide around when you're using your craft knife. £12.98, 403 220.
Okay, so I've got all those in a straight line now.
Lovely.
I mean, you can cut them out individually, but I just think it's easier if I just do it all in one go, just to sort of show. So we're just going to take some low-tack tape. Sometimes low-tack tape can not be low-tack, so I'm just detacking it slightly on my hand, and then we're just going to pop that on there.
Okay.
And pop that on there just to stop it moving around once we run it through the die cutting machine.
Lovely.
So that's an easy way of transferring it onto the paper and then slide it off.
Another good tip.
Okay. So pop that on there, And this will work if you've only got a small cutting machine. This is great.
Of course, yes, you can fit that through easily. Yes, if you are going for the individuals, maybe you've just started crafting, you've only got one of the very small machines, you can still go for the quarterettes because they will fit through with the width of them there. So individuals are available on everything, but of course the value is in the one-day special. But if you have got a budget or you want one in particular, then of course you can go for the individuals. There's the quarterette for you, $14.99. The nice thing about this is you're getting all of those views in there, so 4 individual dies, but you can break these down, so you've got 8 different views really. But the value, as I say, is in the one-day special or in the complete complexion. The complete collection, because of course you've got the one-day special in there and also the panoramic as well. So if you did miss out on that on the first time, and we know we've got lots of new viewers on board who won't have seen anything, there's the complete collection, £109.88. But really you're saving £47 here because you're saving £20 on the section that is the one-day special, another £20 on the panoramic, and you're getting that folder worth £7 as well. 927-514. It has proved to be very, very busy, the full collection,
yeah, since we launched
really
yesterday at 6 o'clock.
Yeah. And 3 flexi-buy payments, not 2 but 3, so you can really spread down the costs there. £36.63, and that's not something we see all of the time, is it, Paul?
No, and as we said earlier, that £36.63, I know you've got another 2 instalments, but that is actually cheaper than the price for the one-day special. So, yeah, you've got to pay another 2 payments, but I think it's...
Yeah, but you can budget and bear that in mind, so it is a good opportunity.
Okay, so I've just removed the tape at either end, and then all I'm going to do is just gently just release that, but look how easily it comes away from the die. So if I grab a piece of paper...
Have you got no pieces left in there at all? That's just gone straight away.
There's one piece just there, but it's just being held in that I'm not even... There we go.
Oh, there it is. One piece. The rest is just...
No, I still did it wrong.
Did you?
I still did it wrong. Yes. Yeah, I still got it back to front. But you know what? Look, here's one I did get right.
Did you do that, Paul, or did somebody do it for you?
No, yeah. I can't believe I did that again. They're in the right way, but they're back to front. Because if I turn it that way, I've got my sunshine, I've got my cows, I've got the cottages, and then I've got the car.
You can't do that. Look, the car's gone in the other direction now.
It's going round the corner. Oh well.
We don't mind.
Look, I've got one. This is all done. That's what we call being prepared. I've done exactly the same as what I did on the finished sample. Oh well. There you go. It's all good fun. Right, okay. So I've got a corrected one here, and what I did, if I hold these up, you can sort of see, we look on the overhead, you'll see it's sort of like, this one is the one I've just taken out, it's a bit wobbly.
Okay.
So just run it back through the machine with no dies, and it will just flatten it out.
Yes, just in between the plates.
Yeah, okay. Right, so we've got that, and then what I've done, we've got A4 double-sided adhesive sheets on the show.
Lovely.
Okay, and you get 5 sheets, I think it's about £14, I think. And so I've cut a strip slightly bigger than the piece of card.
Okay.
And the reason I've done that so that I haven't got to be exactly precise because I can trim off the excess. It's easier to trim off the excess than to go on a little bit wonky. Okay.
Details on the screen for the 5 A4 self-adhesive sheets as well. If you're going for the gilding flakes, I would be popping these in at the same time. Again, you can spread that cost, but very, very useful indeed. There you can see the 5 sheets that you get in there. You can really cut this down, and this will go a long way, Paul, and if you're doing something like you're doing, wow, especially if you're gifting as well.
Yeah. So it's really, really sticky. So what I want to do is, I see I've taken the coating off. Sometimes this one comes off, sometimes this one comes off first. So what you want to do, so that when I put that down, it just doesn't stick and pick up anything that's on the mat. If I put this underneath, like that, but you have to make sure it's the shiny side up. Because if I put it that side, it's just going to stick and I'm not going to get it off. So you need to be able to, that you can't read the words Claritystamp. Okay. So we're going to pop that on there. And once this is down, it is down. Okay. So I'm just going to turn it just at an angle.
Error here,
so no, I haven't got one of these prepped. No pressure. So I'm going to just go down there. Look, is that sticky? It's stuck to my... you go. And then I'm just going to press down on there. Okay, so that's now, you can give that a rub to make sure it's all in the right place. Okay, and then we've got that, so we've now got double-sided. I'm not worried about the top. I'm going to put the gilding flakes on first and then trim it off, because it'll be easier that way.
Sense.
And I'm only going to use a little bit just there.
Does make sense.
So I've got my gilding flakes in a tub.
Is it a good tip to tip each pot out into a tub when you use them?
Yeah, because you would really struggle to get it back into the pot. So this is where you need to make sure you don't sneeze. Okay.
Oh, all those people walking around the studio with those coughs and colds, stay away.
So all I'm going to do now is take the flakes, and I'm just going to use my fingers very lightly just to sort of put it in place.
This is so satisfying.
I love gilding flakes. And then, and some of them, there were some really big flakes in here earlier. Oh, I've got me at it now, Catherine.
Oh, there's some strange words being bandied about today.
So we're just going to put that on where it needs to go first, just to get rid of the initial tackiness. Okay. Just move that to one side. And then the daubers, I'm using one of the daubers that you get with the collection. And you just go in a swirling motion.
Look at that already. Oh,
you see, and it really goes into all that fine area.
It does, doesn't it? I was just going to say as well, there's really fine detail within the dies itself, but of course it's not catching because of that double-sided adhesive. It's so strong, there's nothing there that you're going to catch, so you can easily go around with the dauber.
You can put the pressure on, yeah.
Look at
so
that,
we'll just go through. For me, this is like the reveal. This is like when you do heat embossing and you see the powder sort of changing.
There are a few techniques, isn't there, that we just never get bored of. Gilding flakes is one, embossing powder, and also the shrink plastic.
So let's just pop that there for a moment.
Now then, 40% of the stock has gone. We can see details on the screen there. Remember, you're getting a full box of all sorts of goodies here. The gilding flakes. How many sets again did we get? 5?
There's 5 different pots, 5 different
of gilding
colourways.
flakes. You've got the glue in there. You've got the daubers as well. If we break this down, because you've got that saving there, essentially getting the glue and the daubers free here and just paying for the gilding flakes. A great gift if you want to gift this, but of course for yourself. Wow, you've got an awful lot of gilding flakes to go with there. And the technique that you're doing now, Paul, you could use any of those colours and it's going to look wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, it will. And some of the colours, especially that variegated green in set 1, there's flakes in there you could piece and put them in strategic areas.
Oh, so you could have sort of the greeny colours
in
the foreground,
yeah.
Maybe the gold in the background where the sun is.
And because you've got the silver in there and the gold as well, you could use like the silver in the sky and everything else. So let's just pop that down. I keep the little dauber in the pot.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So I don't lose it.
Yeah.
And then we just pop that lid back in so that doesn't go everywhere. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I need to trim off that excess. So I've got choices. I can use the scissors, but I'm going to use a craft knife.
Wonderful.
Okay. So I'm going to bring in a glass cutting mat, because I prefer to cut on glass if I'm using a knife. And then this is where the Pergamano ruler really comes in. It has the groovy grip on it. Okay. So if I pop that on here, you can see how it slides.
Yes.
Sort of easily. So if I was to go on there and go to the edge of the metal seal and go down there, potentially, even by putting pressure on, it could still move. Okay, so you get 2 sheets of the A4 groovy grip in the set, and we've just cut a strip down just to put on the back. So what that means now is that when I apply the pressure, let's just bring that in, and I take my, see how it's not moving now?
This is wonderful, and it doesn't lose its grip, you said,
it doesn't,
didn't you, as well. So you can apply that to different, if you've got various different rulers. Would it work as well, Paul, do you know, on the templates for the soft crafters?
I don't know. I've never tried it on material.
Never tried that.
Well, we've got a bit of material to hand. We could try it.
That's a good idea, actually, because the templates are acrylic, aren't they, like the rulers? $12.98 is the price. You are going to get the Pergamano ruler and 2 sheets of the grip as well, the groovy grip. This is really worth popping into your basket, and especially if you are going to split the payments down as well, this can also be split down 403220 is the item number there. That's what exactly what you're getting there. We will try it out with a bit of fabric. I'd like
Yeah,
to
we'll
know
just
for
sort
myself,
of put it on
actually,
there to
because-
see whether it
yeah.
moves around.
Because we do have people watching from all different areas of the crafting industry, don't we? So soft crafters watching,
Yeah.
and people are wanting to try new crafts all the time. There's those crossovers.
Yeah.
Now the gilding flakes, I've got to say, are very, very busy as well. Set number 1, that's what we've used here. So details, I think, are coming back up. There we are. We're approaching 60% of the stock. Oh, 50% of the stock gone now. New, of course, for the one-day special. Is this the first time we've seen the gilding flakes?
No, we've had them on several times before, and Barbara had these on yesterday during her 2 till 4 because
Right.
she stamped with them.
Yes,
because the
of
glue
course.
is fantastic
Yeah.
for stamping with. So what I've done, I've just taken the backing off, and then I've cut a piece of the 12 by 12 paper, and just to cover up the back
Lovely.
of the bookmark.
That
Okay,
is
so this is
lovely.
the Indian summer, just a strip taken off, and I've just cut a piece down.
Lovely.
Okay.
That's another bundle we've got for you, actually. We've got a pick and mix for you. With the 12 by 12s, you can choose any two. We've got various different options for you as well. We've got Northern Lights and Shenandoah there. We've got Indian Summer and Rainbow River for you as well. Now, just going back to that sample that we saw at the start of the show, I absolutely love the paper that was used in there. That was from, I believe, the Indian Summer, wasn't it? So if you did like that, then that's where you'll find that one. £35.98 for any two. Remember, these are 12 by 12, 377266. Once again, you can split those payments down into two if you take advantage of Flexi during our event.
Okay, so we've now got the bookmark sleeve, and you think it's quite easy to obviously pop that in there, but it's not rigid that you can actually press in. So what can happen sometimes is that when you go to insert it, it can bend and buckle. And Barbara was watching me do this months ago and was doing it, and she went, "Why are you doing it like that?" I said, "Well, I need to get it in there." I said, "But I need to trim a bit more off." So she went, "No, if you take a ruler and you pop a ruler underneath, and then you slowly, the ruler's giving it the firmness."
Good tip.
See? And then you just push through, he says.
Well, you have got to make sure as well still that the card isn't too wide,
Too
because
wide.
you're adding bulk with the ruler. But if it's not going in, try it this way. If it's sticking a little bit, then trim a little
Trim
bit
a little
more
bit
off.
down.
But I
Oh, this has
can
been a
see-
great demo, hasn't it? Back to
Could you
front.
use a piece of
Let's make it-
cardstock as well?
You could put a
Or
piece of cardstock
braidboard
on it,
would
yeah.
work, I suppose.
It just depends on how wide you need that to be. So all I'm going to do is just trim a fraction
Have we not got
off.
what we did earlier, Paul?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Only the
that's a
finished
shame.
sample. The finished sample.
One thing's for sure, that ruler's not slipping though. Look
No,
at that.
it's not. It's held it in place, and it's given me that fine detail. Okay, so let's pop that back into place.
Okay.
Pop that behind. It works perfect. It was always the way, isn't it? Works perfectly when you're not in front of the camera. There we go. See, so that's
Is Barbara
just
watching? by any
possibly,
chance?
yeah.
Hello, Barbara.
Yeah.
She'll be laughing.
Not only am I going to get the sack for putting the 7-day saver on, I'm definitely going to get a sack for...
Yes, you were to blame for that
I
amazing
was.
price, weren't you,
So,
Paul?
there we go.
Let's
So-
show you those, actually. Look at that. That's perfect now. Absolutely perfect. Let's remind you the 7-day savers as well. We can see the finished samples there. There we have the before and after. The car that's going around the corner. I
Corner.
absolutely love that. I don't see anything wrong with that at all. And the one that Paul believes is the right way to do it. There we are. Now, the 7-day saver. This has been so busy. You're not getting one, you're getting two. We have got Great Lakes and we have got Toffee Apple again. We're approaching 80% of the stock gone. These were only launched at 8 o'clock yesterday. They're due to last until 8 o'clock next Sunday, but I think stocks will probably beat us to the date, actually. $14.96, you're saving £11 in total. I think many people probably have been putting two of these into their basket,
As
haven't
we
they?
said earlier, because the price for two sets of this at the special price is just about £29, isn't it? Say
Yes.
£30. So technically, for an extra £4, say, you're getting two sets for the normal retail price.
You are. Extra £4, you're getting 2 extra books there. These are 8 by 8 with 48 sheets in each. 12 different designs, 4 of each design as well. Take advantage of those. 846342. And again, Flex Extravaganza. Split the cost on that one as well. Now let's have a little look at the website, because of course everything is there for you. You can see absolutely everything that you need to do. And more besides, more than we've got on the counter. In fact, there's items we've not even shown you on the counter so far today. So we will be going back and having a bit of a recap. Do take time to look at the reviews as well. You can see the panoramic there. That was the selection that launched birthday week, August last year. Price has not increased. We've kept that price down for you if you're going for that collection, but we're going to give you more details and show you our offers, starting with, of course, the one-day special. Now, it's a totally brand new, Paul.
Yes.
One-day special, not seen before the launch yesterday.
That's right.
Absolutely beautiful. Do you want to remind us again of the artist, where she lives, how she got
Yeah,
the
so
inspiration?
Mel Turner, a very good dear friend of Barbara and Dave's, beautiful illustrator, and she used to be, she's a cartographer, and a cartographer is someone that used to draw maps, road maps. So it's a real skill. She uses a special pen that's on like a roller ball, and that's where you get the beautiful flow of the lines and the intermingling.
Yes.
And so her artwork is absolutely stunning. And when we're able to turn it into dies and stamps and stencils and groovy plates, it's absolutely fantastic. And she lives near Crawley, so you've got the South Downs, so she goes for walks with the dogs, and yeah, absolutely gorgeous lady.
I've got another sample to show you here as well, and using papers from Clarity, of course. I don't think it matters which ones you go for, actually.
No.
They're all going to work. You're going to get different looks every single time.
So this one's
Isn't
very
that
clever.
lovely?
So this one's done by Linda Spence. So if we close it, you can see you've got the pane coming down
clever.
there, and then when you open that one there, the pane's got, and it sort of opens up in the middle, so it's as if you've opened the window to look out.
That is really clever, isn't it?
Really nice,
and actually,
isn't
it's
it?
reminded me of something that I don't think we've mentioned, the snippability that's achievable
Yes.
in these dies as well.
Yeah, I mean, if we look
it's
at
just
this
amazing.
one here,
Wow, we're
which
busy
Maria's
again.
done this one. So Maria's taken 2 of the different room of
how
view.
fabulous.
We've got the cottage that she's cut in craft card with the cows, and then with the black, she's done the car and then paper pieced.
Oh, lovely, absolutely lovely. Another one with a car, actually, that I just spotted. Look, another colour in there. Now, has that been coloured into the die there, rather than
I'd say
paper
that's
piece?
probably been coloured in with a pen, yeah.
So you've got lots of different options here. Now, we have been very, very busy from the word go, right from the launch, right through the shows. 3/4 of the stock of the one-day special itself has gone. Paul, we must show that one that
This
you've got
is
in your
lovely.
hand.
So this is another one from the lovely Maria. And what she's done, she's just taken 2 of the larger panels and then put the quarterette
Isn't that beautiful?
down the side.
And
Isn't
again,
that lovely?
the Clarity paper's behind there, I can see.
It's
and that
actually
works
been die
beautifully.
cut from the Clarity
Has it?
paper.
Oh, is
yeah,
that
and
how
it's the
that's
black.
done?
It's the black behind it.
I can see now. Do you know,
Yeah.
looking at the camera there, I didn't realise that straight away.
Yes, I think that's probably been cut from either a 12 by 12. I'd say the 12 by 12 on that one. Maria's probably trimmed it down. And then die cut it. Absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it just beautiful? There you are. Details on the screen for the one-day special. But we have got more to remind you of as well, because, of course, we've got other options for you. So if you're thinking, yes, I really want the one-day special, just hang on a minute, because if you haven't seen the panoramic, then this is the one that launched in August for Birthday for Clarity last year. No price increase. Did we say, I'm just going to point out again, it was all on the screen, but £20 saving on the one-day special. You're also getting a £20 saving if you're going for this selection. The idea is, well, this was the original, so the idea of the new one is similar, but we haven't got the window pane here. You've got more of an opening, more open areas.
More sort of landscape,
yes,
sort of
beautiful.
a real sort of panorama of
Yes.
the hills and the mountains and the trees. And again, you've got the beautiful quarterette collection included in that as well.
They are just stunning, aren't they? Again, with that £20 saving, you can split this down over 2 flexi-buy options as well. 2 payments of £27.48, 842795. Can we just show a couple of samples here as well, Paul, because we didn't show the samples earlier on. Look at this. If you want colour, you can have the colour. Again, you've got snippability here as well,
That's
haven't
right.
you?
I love this one. This one has been done by Wendy Forburn. And what she's done, she's actually snipped out the tree to stand alone, cut the one tree out and then put the couple underneath. Absolutely gorgeous. And it shows then you've got that, as you say, that snippability.
That is gorgeous, and so is this one as well. Again, using your
Deep
different
Paramore.
papers. different, the colours there are gorgeous, but I had to just grab this one from the back because I think this is so clever. You can layer up those dies as well, so you've got a bit of a shadow box going on here. I can open that up because you've got the clarity paper inside. But isn't that beautiful?
It's
Absolutely beautiful.
Is it a diorama?
Yes.
Diorama, yeah.
Something else we've not said as well, Paul, is that all seasons, with the papers, especially from Clarity, I mean, you can use other things, make your own backgrounds, but you can make creations here right across the seasons here.
Yeah.
Now, item number is still there for this particular selection, but let's give you the item number and the details for the whole collection. If you want to go for absolutely everything, if you've not seen these before, obviously the one day special is new, you can go for the whole collection, and it gets better because we're keeping the £20 saving on the one day special, we're keeping the £20 saving on the panoramic, but also we're throwing in that folder which is worth £7 as well. So although we're saying there on the screen you're saving £7, you're actually saving £47 overall. Item number 927514, and it gets even better because if you do want to split those payments, 3 payments, you can break it down over 3 months. £36.63 is the payment per month. So you can, you know, it's not too long a time to think, oh, well, I'm going to forget about that. You're aware of it, but it does spread the cost. It really does. Love that. Been very, very busy on the full collection. Now, if you're liking the folders as well, we've got another option for you here because this is another new today. Now, you can get 2 folders in this bundle, so I think it would be nice if you can afford to. Every time there's a collection, go for a folder to put those dies in there, keep everything, you know, keep it on your shelves in your craft room, keep it all nice and neat and tidy. You're not going to lose your bits and pieces, and everything's going to be really easy to find. Nice design of these as well.
They're really nice.
That's all for 2.
And they're really great because if you've got these on a shelf, you know exactly where your fresh cut dies are. And I've got one here that we looked at earlier that I won't go through all of them, but just to see. So the packaging becomes the indexing.
Yes.
So that you know then that when you take it out, you pop it back in. And your die goes in there as well, so you shouldn't lose it as long as you put it back in.
Yes,
and
and without going through the whole of that, you've put the whole collection into that folder.
I put all 10 in here and I've still got spares. Yeah.
Wonderful, so plenty of room for you there. We've lost quite a lot of the stock of this actually. How much have we lost of this? A quarter of the stock has gone. 735326 is the item number if you want to stock up on those as well. Now, of course, the 7-day savers, we've mentioned this a couple of times already, but we're still very, very busy on these. We've had an awful lot of stock of these, and it's absolutely been flying out. You're saving £11, just £14.96. 80% of the stock has gone. This was supposed to last until next Sunday. 846342. You are getting 48 sheets in each book. They're both 8x8. You can see those beautiful designs there, absolutely wonderful. I just think this is such a great buy, Paul. This is the one we keep joking about.
Yeah.
But you put the price on this and almost got into trouble a little bit
yesterday.
yesterday.
Yeah, no, exactly, because we planned these shows so far ahead. So we did this at the beginning of December, and obviously we've had lots of shows in December, and then obviously Christmas and New Year. And Barbara had forgotten what price that we'd set, and it wasn't until we went to her and she went, really? Is that
thought the price on that.
And I was over in the corner. So
yes, no mistakes.
Running.
That was the deal.
Yeah.
£14.96. Split it down on that flexi option if you want to as well. 846342. Now, there's something else very exciting to talk about. Now, I did see you in Good Morning Hochanda. We mentioned it then, but a lot of people aren't up quite that early maybe, or out doing other things. Craft along. There's another one heading our way in February.
So this is February the 16th, 2 till 4. And this will be the 3rd craft along that Barbara's done. Barbara launched the craft along in February of last year. So this is on the 16th of February, and what you've got in here, you've got a beautiful artwork from Mel again. You can see how all those lines flow. So in this collection for the craft along, you've got a set of 2-way overlay stamps. So you've got like the positive and the negative of them. Work separately but together. You've got a beautiful 7x7 stencil, and then you've got the beautiful die as well, the aperture die. So that is the craft along product, and it's got a £10 saving on it.
I'm just looking at the price there. For all of that, just £24.97. So you can buy this in advance. You can get this in very good time for the craft along itself. You do want to join in with Barbara, don't you, on that date? So you can go for this right now. 082 739 is the item number. Take advantage of that also.
Also, when we send it to you, what we've done, Barbara's also done an ingredients list of products that's going to be used for each of the various different products.
Handy.
So it means that when you get it home and it's coming up to the day, you can say, right, what do I need for the first project? And you go through and you think, right, for project 1, I'm going to need stencil card, I need a mega mount, I need a black archival ink pad. And you'll notice that a lot of it is replicated throughout the various different things. So you could borrow it from friends if you haven't got it. And I think you also get £5 off, don't you, in the craft along shop as well.
Up until a certain date, you'll get £5 off. Also, as well, Paul, it's a good time to be, if you're short of any of those products, get them now because you can add them into the Flextravaganza, of course, as well. So you can split the cost down there as well. So take advantage of all these options because it's well worth buying at this moment. The event actually finishes on the 8th of January for the Flexi. So what else have we got here? We've got something else
we
for
have.
you as
so
well.
This is the same design. So when Barbara did the first craft along back in February of last year, we had the stamp, we had the stencil, we had the die, we had the groovy. And we know with parchment takes time. And it was the last one of the 4 products to be used. And unfortunately, Barbara ran out of time. So what we decided to do was we know how popular the groovy system is and the design from Mel. So we've done it as a separate add-on. It's not going to be used in the craft along, but what it means is that you can actually get this. So if you're not into your stamping and your die cutting and your stencils, then there's that option available for you as well.
Aren't these beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. £13.98 is going to get you the groovy forget-me-not, the A5 square. That's the plate for you there. Barb's favourite designer parchment, 8x8 as well included. 519236 is the item number. Again, split that cost. Now we're going to remind you of the gilding flakes again as well because these have been very, very busy indeed. Now remember, they all come packed together in a nice little box, so if you want to gift it you can. You're getting 5 pots of gilding flakes and they're all different. You're getting the glue and the daubers, but because of that saving, really you're only paying for the gilding flakes there. You're getting the daubers and the glue thrown in there. £29.69 is the price, 785 884, and you can split the cost on that one as well. Now we do have another set. That's set number 1. We've got set number 2 for you as well, so different colours. 50% of the stock gone on this one. Same thing, you've got the glue and the daubers there, and you've got that £10 savings, so it's the same deal, just a different set for you. 706 336. If you can spread the cost and you can afford it, you could go for both sets because you're getting different colours there. Or, once again, if you want to gift one to a friend or share, you can certainly do that. Oh, Paul, that's pretty.
Thank you. So I thought we'd do like a little tag,
that's
but
gorgeous.
It's not really a tag because it is an actual card.
How clever.
See? So we've turned it. So just because it's a tag die, don't limit yourself to it. I can only make tags from it. So it's really, really simple. I did one of these in the 6 o'clock show, I think, last night. So what I'm going to do, we've got the fresh cut luggage tag dies, and it comes with the, I think it's Victoria Edwardian. Had to be one or the other. So it's the Edwardian plaque die. You've got a £10. Wow, freedom discount as well. That's I didn't know that.
Oh, look at the saving on that.
Yeah, because we've already given you a £10 saving on that because they should be £19.99 per set. So you've got £29.98, and then if you're a Freedom Club, it was what, £22?
Look at that.
So that's £11.25
That's a why not deal, isn't
per
it?
set. Wow.
Wow. Oh, if you're not a Freedom member,
I didn't notice that last night.
join now for $6.97 a month. Look at the savings, $17.49. Oh, I'm going to congratulate you for a couple of things, Paul.
Are you?
One for the great price on the 7-day saver, and the other one for getting the car the right way round.
Yeah, well, I can't go wrong with that one. Yeah. Right, okay. So we've got choices. We can have the fold down the side, or we can have the fold across the top. What should we go for?
Let's go on the top this time, just to be different, because that was on the side.
Right, so what I've done, I've taken one of our card blanks, and I've just folded it in half because they're pre-scored. And then all I'm going to do is cutting side face down, you'll see it's got sort of like a line where that does the actual cutting. And what you do is you sort of push that onto the card and you just push it until that cutting line meets the edge.
Ah, so you can feel it.
So you can feel it. And then what you do is you just tape that into place. Okay.
Now, is that important, the placement there? Because if you went any higher with the die, you'd still get the fold, but would the hole be too close to the top?
Yeah, and plus you'd probably cut off most of the design
Right,
on the actual design.
Lovely.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to just cut out the next one down as well.
Okay.
So let's just gently lift that up, because I can cut these onto there. I know that's just moved. Okay, so that's now in place. I'm not worried about that being wonky.
No,
and then we're just going to run this through.
Do you know, even the excess cardstock there, you could use, maybe if you, with the stickers we've got, because we've got that, we haven't even shown those yet, have we? You could use them for backing the stickers on and maybe putting a ledge around there as well. Every bit of cardstock. The cardstock is your cardstock as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the card blanks. It's the black and white colours. So you've got 80 different card blacks in there. You've got 4 different sizes. 5x5, 6x6, 7x7 and 8x8, and you get 10 white and 10 black in each of the 4 sizes.
Lovely. The great set. I love square cards. You've got the best of everything here as well. In fact, details on the screen for those as well. Remember, you can split the cost down on this as well on Flexi, $29.96. The quality of these cards is great. Am I right in thinking, is it 300 GSM?
It's, it's the black I think is 300 GSM and the white is 290.
Perfect.
Or is it the other way
around? Doesn't matter. It's a good weight. Actually, great for making your gift boxes as well. Even though you've got the pre-score there, you can still cut this down and make little boxes with it as well. 871-709, and of course, it cuts like a dream with the dies.
Okay, so we've now got that. So we've now got the top opening tag card.
Oh.
Okay, and then we've got our actual white tag itself. And what I've done, I've used a piece of the Great Lakes, a 7-day saver paper to cut out as well. Okay, but I want to cut a little aperture out of the middle. Okay. So I haven't cleaned these out yet, so I'm just going to take one and quickly clean that out.
Which one are we going with, Paul?
I've got. I'm not. It's the car. It is the car again.
I've got a feeling that's which one it is.
It's the car. So
but you could go with any of them.
You could go with it. Yeah, it's going to work fantastic, and it go with the previous quarterets as well. Okay, so we've got that. Now, before I cut that out, I want to do something a little bit different. I'm going to take a nested circle die, and I want to cut a circular window out of the middle, or out of the tag. Okay, so I'm going to pop that there, and then I've got another piece of card that I've just cut out. I'm going to use to cut the die out from.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop that on there. And we'll run that through again. So I'm just going to slide that on.
I know what you're doing. This is going to look amazing.
It changes the look of it, and I think it's very sort of clever. There's a beautiful sample by Sarah Brennan. Should be to the left of you.
I know the one. This is why I know what you're doing. Anybody that hasn't seen the sample that we're referring to, I'm not going to spoil it by showing you at the moment, actually. I will show you afterwards. But I can just visualise how this is going to look. It's going to look amazing.
So you're just running that through the machine. So again, small dies work through your small die cutting machines as well. Okay. So
look at that. I can see straight away. As soon as you remove that cardstock, those bits are just going to fall away.
If I just just take the tape off the outside.
It's a great name, Fresh Cut, because that's exactly what you're getting.
It is, look, and it just comes away. So there's nothing left in there at all.
Look at that. I've got to say, though, Paul, that shows the quality of the cardstock as well, because a lot of the time, sometimes when we do send dies through with a certain cardstock and you don't get a clean cut, it isn't the die that's at fault, it's the cardstock.
Sometimes it can be, because they sometimes like pearlescent card has a coating on it and everything else.
Or they can be very fibrous, or if you've made your own backgrounds as well and they're a little bit damp, you might find they're hard to cut if you've got.
So I've got my little aperture, so what I'm going to do is pop that behind there, and it changes it completely. Okay, so to get a little bit of an edge around the outside, what I'm going to do, I'll just do this quickly on the glass mat. I'm going to use my ruler again, just to trim off, because it's got the grip on there to stop it sliding. And we're just going to get rid of that beveled edge. because when you die cut it, it creates a little bevel around the outside edge.
Okay. Now I was just going to ask you, why would you? I like that, but I know why you're doing it now. I'm not going to say anything else.
Okay. So again, quick and easy to do, and then just pop that around there, and just there. Final one. So I changed it different. I was going to go exactly what my finished sample looks like, but I thought, no, let's do a little bit different. Okay, so
I'm pleased you have
there.
actually. I think this is going to look really nice.
Okay, and then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put some glue just around the outside of that circle. Whoops, and in the circle. Then I'm going to pop that over the top, and it's easier to put the glue on the tag than it is to put it on the frame. Okay, and then I'm going to take this. What I need to do first is get rid of that excess. So just for speed, I'm just going to take a pair of scissors because it's quicker for me. Just get rid of that. What I should have done was stuck that on first and trimmed both pieces off together. That makes more sense. Okay, trim that off there.
Okay.
Then some more glue. So again, use a tape runner or a wet glue all the way around. Then we're going to pop that onto there. So because I cut that bevel edge off, what it's going to do, by having that paper behind, it allows the colour to come through from behind.
Wonderful.
Okay.
And
then
it does
all
work
we're going to do
that
is
little
then
border there.
pop that onto there.
Okay.
And then it needs like a little sentiment, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh look, we've got a piece of material here. Should we see? I mean, I'm not
Yes.
going to try cutting it, but to see, yeah, it doesn't move at
Look
all.
at that.
So if I take that off, look, it slides.
There you go. Soft
So
crafters
that
as well. If you've
groovy
got your
grip,
templates and
obviously,
your rulers, the grip will hold
in
it on your
place.
fabric as well.
Okay, so let's have a look. So we've got Barbara's sticker word collection, and we've also got the Clarity Christmas ones. So what should we go for? Something quick. Let's go from the celebration ones, and let's go hip hip hooray!
Hooray!
And we'll just pop that on there, just like that.
Especially
that
if they've
goes
got
like
the cars the right way around. Hip hip hooray! Fabulous.
Same die, but
Absolutely
it looks
wonderful.
completely different because we've put the circle round it. There we
Love
go.
it, love it there. Details for the sticker book. There's the original sample using those. I'm just going to quickly mention again the full complete collection because it's been very busy again this hour. You are really saving £47, £20 on one half, £20 on the other, then the folder at £7 as well, and 3 flexi payments as well, 927514. That's the item number. Details at the bottom of the screen there for, of course, the 7-day savers. Very, very busy on those. Do look at that, it's gorgeous. Paul, thank you very,
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your company. Stay with us, much more to come. Bye-bye. Yes, coming up next, we've got All and Create, and then it's Prima Happy Hour. Oh, don't miss that. Then Impression Obsession is on.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku?
Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good afternoon, and how are we all? We're back with All and Create. A very busy hour this morning with Anne, Leonie and Janet. Janet's here, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you very much. Looking forward to the show.
I'm me as well, first time working together. And it's my first time working with these sorts of stamps and dies. When you think All and Create, you think your mixed media, you think your geometric patterns and your stencils, and there's some of those on the shows in brand new bundles you may have not seen before. But now we've sort of gone cute and cuddly.
Cute and cuddly, yeah.
All cute and cuddly we've gone now. But before we get into what you're actually seeing, you've seen them on the screen, the details are there and we're busy already. Janet, what's a bit about your background? How did you get into this magical world of craft?
Magical world of craft. I've been crafting a long time. I saw, just accidentally saw somebody on the telly doing cards and thought I'd like to have a go at that, and just got into it. That was about 18 years ago. And so I've just been doing it ever since. I've absolutely loved it ever since. I've never stopped doing it. It's just been a hobby and carried on and on. And I saw, I got involved with All and Create. I saw Abs on the telly when he did his first Hochanda show, his very first show, and I just fell in love with Abs and with the designs. And I thought, wow, this is a really nice company. And I went along to some workshops and got to know Abs. And
here you are now.
Here I am. Yeah, I joined his design team in February last year, or this year, and no, last year now, isn't it? Yeah, just under a year ago, and he asked me to start doing TV shows in sort of July, August time.
Nice, and look where we are today,
really
hey?
Good fun.
So, what is it about these that draws you to these stamps and dies? The beautiful, look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. So what draws you to this sort of style?
They're just different, they're quirky. I mean, the whole range of All and Create, there's a whole team of different designers. They all have their own style. And if you showed me a stamp, I could probably tell you which designer had done it. But they all work really well together. So although we've got the cute stamps here and the cuties, they work well with all the other stamps as well. You can use them all together.
Well, they really do, and you'll see that in some of the. There's loads of finished samples back here. I'm going to show you what you're getting first. So you're seeing it on the packaging, but if we show you it live in the hand, just so you can see the sizes that you're getting as well. So these are your actual dies. Remember, you're getting the stamps and the dies to match as well. So you are getting all the stamps. So these are the stamps. If I hold them that way, it might be easier. Ignore the Hochanda background. Oh, it's not the best card in the world. Janet's done this before. It's my first day. So there's your monkeys and stamps. So there's the size of the stamps. Good size stamps is what you're getting as well.
Stamps as well, and good quality stamps as well. They're deeply etched and very easy to use.
And you get the dies, but it's easier if I show you these ones, because these are stamped and die cut out themselves. So you look at the detail you've got with those cheeky little monkeys, and also you also get your little sentiments in there, like quirky little sort of your little words in there as well.
The big set, the A5 set, they don't have the words die cut, but with the A6 set, the words are die cut as well. So, and I just love, look at them, look at the designs, look at the characters that Olga, these are all designed by Olga, and the character that she manages to put into these designs is fabulous. I love the moonwalking one there. I think he's fab, isn't he?
So these have just been stamped out. Have they been watercoloured?
These have been Corrie. This is Corrie. She normally uses alcohol markers, although it's not on the back, so maybe she doesn't this time. She normally uses alcohol markers to do them, but Corrie just does all the cuties. She colours them all in just so that you can just see what they're like, just simply coloured. And that's a heavy weekend, isn't it? He's just...
It is, look at that. That reminds me of our Janice, that does. Many a time I've seen her like that at the Christmas dues. And then you're getting all your words and your sentiments as well. But then in your other set, there's more. These are all stamped out as well, so you can really see them and in all their glory that you've got. Absolutely stunning.
And that's just...
But you could use that on any of your cards.
Anybody.
With your mixed
and
medias.
they're just, whilst they are cute, obviously, they're not cutesy cute, so you can use them for men, you could use them for ladies, obviously, you can use them for teenagers, for children, so they're really versatile. And obviously we've mostly done cards here, but you can use them for your journaling and your mixed media projects as well. They're really versatile. They will just fit into all sorts of things.
They really are versatile. What you can also do with them as well, remember you can use them for your scrapbooking. The details are on your screen. 530373 is your item number. Now you've got two flexible payments on this as well, £29.46. If you're a Freedom member, there's a Freedom price on this as well. Your Freedom price is £58.91, and you've also got Freedom Flexi of £29.46 is what we've got, £29.46. So you are getting your dies, and you're also getting your stamp collections in there as well. We're very busy across the board for you cheeky little monkeys. Remember, you can also buy them individually if you want as well. And remember, we are in that Flextravaganza event, so if you are buying them individually, and it works out to be over that £5 mark, you can also use your Flexi as well, that splits them onto two flexible payments. Moving swiftly down the counter, now you saw a set of these this morning, so we've changed the counter slightly. Yeah. We've now got squirrels, cats and ducks. These are like little cutesies again.
I know,
they are beautiful.
All Create, as you said, they're not best known for their cuties, but we do have a huge range of them, and these are done by Olga as well. And again, they are just delightful. They have I love the faces that she gets, the little expressions on their faces, and they're just fabulous to use. And again, I love him, look. But that's a very grungy background, so she's managed to use that with a very grungy background, or you can just do it really clean and simple, and they work well both ways.
I absolutely love these.
So these ones are done by Debbie Martin, so she's done a whole little set of those just to show you can do them as a set.
So these are just the cats. Remember, you are getting a full collection. Okay, so remember you're getting Moody Kittens, you're also getting the Nutty Squirrels and Quack the Ducks as well. Let's move on to the squirrels.
So fab as well, just good fun. Look at his little face. I love his little face.
They are.
So just a nice card to send to somebody. You know, I'm nuts about you. So it could be you
make me nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, then you can make your tiny little tags as well. And remember, you can flex with this as well.
Little ones,
Remember, it'd be £14.98 on your Flextravaganza, because remember, we are in that event where you can split the costs as well. And then the ducks, I feel, are super cute. Look at these little creatures. Absolutely. Little, gorgeous little ducks.
They are just fab. And you can use them again for all sorts of because of the way they're laid out. You can use them as a get well soon card. This one's obviously quite a happy little fella, just jumping in his puddle there. That one's not quite so happy because he's stuck out in the rain. And you can you can see what they're thinking, really.
But if I then show you things like this is what we know All and Create for, these beautiful, stunning backgrounds, using the stencils that you might already have from All and Create, and just using that one little element really just change the way you look at your work.
So they, as I say, they work. You can use them with your journaling. You can use them with your grungy backgrounds. You can use them just for Christmas as well. You can turn them into a Christmas card even.
You really can. And once again, you've seen these stencils as well. The circles that we've got on there. You may have the circle stencils already at home. Once again, they cut out a dream. So this is them all stamped out for you. Absolutely beautiful. Is how they stamp out.
So the ducks actually do have a set of dies as well. They're not on the show today, but they will be on the web page. So the ducks do actually come with matching dies. The others don't, but the ducks do.
So the ducks do come with a set of stencils as well. You will find them on the website. Your details are on the screen for all three. I've made a terrible mess here. All the details are on the screen at the moment for all three. So you're getting your kittens, you're getting your squirrels, and you get your ducks as well. 033795 is your item number, £29.97. Now moving on down, maybe to maybe you've missed these in the past and you want them to get them now. This is a brand new bundle. You may have seen elements of these before, maybe on their own or in other bundles. But this is a brand new bundle you've brought back to us.
This is a brand new bundle, yeah. So some of these will have been on a one-day special with Tracy Evans. So these are all designed by Tracy Evans, who loves her flowers and her garden, and obviously that shows in her designs. She does beautiful floral designs. And the stamp you're just showing there, of course it's got a beautiful floral in it that you can use, and you can use the stamp as a whole. You can cut the flower out and use it individually. But you have also just got all these elements along the side here, the little circles you can use, the numbers at the bottom you can use, and you can pick those out and use them individually as well, which I'm actually going to do in my demo.
Okay.
Because I just love those. They're just really useful little bits to use. So whilst you might have it as a big stamp and see it as a whole, look at the stamps, look at them and see which bits you can pick out and use as individual elements.
No, really do, because All and Create are amazing at this. They don't really waste anything.
No.
You more or less getting 7, 8, 9 stamps in one of their large stamps, because there's so many little elements, and maybe just the little circles that you see on there. You don't need a whole stencil of just the circles, because you can reuse them over and over again.
You can, yeah, definitely.
So imagine using these maybe with some of the ducks, or even some of the little cheeky monkeys that you've got going on there as well. This is from our Joe, who you may have seen on the channel before. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, stunning designs, and just obviously just stamped, and then just the flower just picked out in a separate colour and used.
How different do they look? And it's the same stamp.
It's the same stamp. They're so versatile, All and Create stamps. You can just do all sorts with them. They are just.
You really can. You can go from throw everything at them.
Yeah.
And they'll take it, and you can also go so simplistic with them as well, which absolutely work time and time again. Remember, you're also getting in there, I love this.
Yeah, so this is your little flower faces, so you can stamp the flower individually if you want to, but there's individual little faces. There's 3 little faces you can put in the flowers as well. And one of them, that one's quite grumpy, I think.
They are. They've got 2 little grumpies and one's a little smiley happy. Once again, reminds me of our Janice.
Oh.
Now, well, you could have Janice, me and Catherine all in the one little box there, you could. It's up to you who you want to go for. £39.97, or 2 flexible payments of £19.98. Take advantage of a Flextravaganza if I was you. Once again, you are getting all 3, and that Flextravaganza and those FlexiPays are perfect for shows like this, just to fill your boots. Really do. Maybe you're buying for yourself, maybe you're buying for a friend who's into the world of crafting. Beautiful gifts.
Fabulous, and you know, if you've got your Christmas money, then this is a fabulous whole.
Yes, bit of Christmas money. I never thought about the Christmas money.
You've got your Christmas spending money here.
Oh, I'm liking this. Mine's already gone. So we're moving on down. Stencils and stamps as well. So you're getting 2 stencils in this, and you're also getting those beautiful stamps as well. What's the idea behind the stencils that we've got here?
Oh, I love stencils. Stencils. I loved creating my own backgrounds, and stencils are absolutely brilliant for doing that with. These stencils you would mostly use as background stencils. There are some in the range that you can use just as the main image as well. But just look, they just used in the background there, and they just make fabulous backgrounds. That one's Mock Croc. Stencils are both designed by Abs. So he's king of stencils.
Is this your card? Is this your?
Oh yeah, this is me. Yeah.
See.
And this is Corrie, and just in the background there with the floral at the front, and they just make a fabulous background. So this is Abs. He does, I love Ab's artwork. And just in the corners there, the stencils that just extend the image. So this is a great big stamp he's used, and he's added a few other stamps in there. But the stencils just in the corner, just extend it out and add the obviously the colours are the same he's used in there as well. They're just
really is. Now the stamps that you're getting there as well, before we go on to the stamps, you can get these stencils individually as well if you want to. So you're getting them as a bundle, so you're getting the 2 stencils, which once again are large stencils. If I take them out, oh, I can't, I'll turn them, it's easier, Adam. Quite large stencils is what you're getting as well. Once again, you don't need a larger stencil because you can repeat this pattern.
Yeah, you can, definitely. And that one you see in there has got no edge to it either, so it's quite easy to move it along, and the other one has got an edge to it, but if you can avoid the edge, and then you can just repeat
on. So you can get the stencils on their own. The details will flash up on the screen very, very shortly for you. Or do it now. Bringing up the stamps on their own though. Now the stamps that you're seeing, they're different sorts of stamps.
They are.
They
these are by Louise Nelson, and I actually requested that these were on the show because I think they go superbly well with the monkeys.
Yeah.
So I asked Abs if I could have them on the show to go with the monkeys, and I'll show you a sample I did earlier on with that in. And it's just, I think they work well. They're lovely, bold images. They work. You could just do a beautiful background with that circle. I think that's Debbie that's done there, and you could use multicolours and just do a beautiful background. You can pile them up, the little circles, and use them like a little rock. You could, again, they're versatile stamps, and I'm going to use them on the jelly plate this afternoon for my demo, and because of the way they're bold images, they really work well on the jelly plate, so we're going to be doing a bit of stamping on jelly plate with those.
So you can use them on your jelly plate as well, £11.99. This is for them on their own. You're getting 13 stamps, 392,204, or you can go for the 2 stencils and the stamps as well. It's entirely up to you. We'll bring up the complete bundle. Just before we shimmy on down the counter, we've got one more item to see before we go to the demonstration area. This is for your set of stamps, your A6 stamp set, and also your 2 sets of stencils as well, £19.96. Last but no means least, once again, this works perfectly. You're getting 2 sets of stamps, and you're also getting a stencil as well. I love this collection. Once again, a brand new bundle. You may have seen them individually, but this is a brand new collaboration we've brought back together.
You have, so the border stamps. So the border stamps are very popular from All and Create. It's one of the things they're quite well known for. And the tape measure is all measured up. That's by Tracy Evans. And you can obviously use it as a tape measure, and you can use it within sewing-themed stamps. Designs, but it makes a fabulous background just in its own right as well, and I've used it a lot just as a background stamp. It's really good.
Wonderful.
And this one is by Louise Nelson, so the other one, and you can just stamp them out as a background and in black and white like that with a heart. I think that looks absolutely fabulous.
It looks stunning because once again it's that classy look of black and white, and they always work wonderful together. You're also getting, so you get the tape measure, you're also getting the, well, I'll actually show you. You're sort of getting the equivalent All and Create squiggly lines.
Squiggly lines. And a lot of people don't like doing squiggly lines. Squiggly lines are quite popular, but a lot of people aren't confident to do their own squiggles. I enjoy it. I like squiggling, but a lot of people don't, and so that's a fabulous way of you can stamp your own squiggles. So.
Then you're getting a stencil. So this is the stencil that you're actually getting. You can see it being used on there, but it's beautiful.
It is. It's fabulous. Again, Abs. I'm pretty sure that's Abs. Yeah, and just so many uses. I was saying to Leonie earlier, I've always been quite conservative with what I put together. So in my head, it has to make sense what I'm putting together. And when I look at some of the mixed media products, they put all sorts of weird and wonderful things together, and it all works. So I'm trying to think weird now, and but you can see it makes a fabulous background for all sorts of things. I used it with the monkeys earlier on as in the background as well. So it just fab.
It really, really is, and it says nothing, but that's quite nice about it, that it is that random words that and you look into it further to see if you can find a word, but you know there's nothing in there. Absolutely beautiful. Your details on this: £25.97, 750468. Remember, we're in that Flextravaganza event as well, which means you can split the costs of these to get these home today. The 2 stamps and the stencil, £12.98 on 2 flexible payments. £12.98. That is an amazing price for what you're getting here as well.
And they're versatile stamps.
They really are. What you also is very versatile as well, you had a little sneaky peek, is your craft along. Not long to wait. I think it's not this weekend, it's the weekend after, the 19th of January. Not far away at all. You're thinking craft along? I've never heard of this thing. Have a little watch of this.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Yes, indeed, the 19th of January at 2 p.m. It's 2 hours of just pure crafting. And it's also hand in hand as well. The presenter, we are there, but we take a step back. It's all about the craft. All you need, though, is your 3 stamps to get started. Also on the website as well, it'll tell you what else you need. So you've got everything there. You'll probably have everything in your crafty stash already. £37.97. 993 235 for your All and Create Craft Along. Right then, let's get to demonstration. What are we demoing?
Okay, so I'm going to use the jelly plate. So I'm a little bit out of my comfort zone, so we'll go with that, but this is what we're going to create. And obviously I've used the monkeys there, and I've used my favourite one with his hat, and he's rather... I like he's doing is that moonwalking?
Yeah, he's doing that?
Yeah, so that's I love him. He's my favourite. But you could equally use any of the others; they would work just as well, and any of the other cuties that are in the range as well. You could just do it. I'm quite well known for doing little frames, so I thought I'd do one, but I'm going to do it in a slightly different way. So
okay. Oh,
so we'll see.
We really are coming out.
I know. We'll see how it all goes. My New Year's resolution.
I would come out of your comfort zone.
To get out of my comfort zone, and I normally do cards, and I'm going to do slightly more mixed media projects, not just cards. So I'm branching out. So if I end up a nervous wreck at some point, then
go back to the cards.
Go back to the cards. Yeah,
go back to the cards.
Go back to what I know. So I'm just going to stamp out my little monkey first of all. So the All and Create stamps, good quality stamps, deeply etched, and I'm using here an All and Create mount as well, and for this stamp it's not so important, but for bigger stamps, obviously All and Create have the huge A4 size stamps, and you can flex them, so they flex in the middle. So if you miss, sometimes especially with the big stamps, you tend to miss the middle, and you can. I'll just do them again. I'll explain that again. So if you press down to get your image, leave your image on for a little while. You want the ink to be able to soak into the card. I think people don't always, they're too quick.
You stamp it down, normally put it straight off,
don't you? Just let it go, and then I keep my thumb in the middle. I put my thumb in the middle, and then I can just bend that, and as my thumb's still in the middle, it's still touching the card, and then you can just pick it up. Perfect. And you get a really nice image. So obviously I should stamp that out 3 times, but I think we won't. I've got them all cut out and prepped, and then I've got my dies over here if I can reach them.
So remember in the bundle as well, you are getting the dies that correspond with the monkeys as well. So you're getting all the monkeys and you also get the dies as well. So there's none of that fussy cutting anymore. You always worry, especially with delicate dies like this, because they are like caricatures.
Yeah.
There's all that little bit of fur on the knee, and you think, well, I'll never get all through them. But with the dies, it makes it easier.
And I don't like cutting out. It's not my thing. I don't like it at all. I know a lot of people do it. I've heard tell that people do enjoy it, but not for me. And people sit there and do it in front of the telly and they find it relaxing, but I'm afraid I don't. So the dies just fit over the image there, and then these are just your normal thin dies. They will go through all your normal die cutting machines. Because these are outline dies, you just one pass and they're done, because they're not detailed dies as such. They just really cutting out the outline. So you've got your image there, so that's your one.
It also gives you that beautiful white edge.
You do get a nice white
well.
edge as well. And I'm just going to cut, because I did say this earlier, but I'm going to just cut a blank image as well, because what I like to do at the moment, it's my little thing at the moment, is I like to just have a blank one.
What blank? I've never heard of it. Blank monkey.
A blank monkey. So I'll just pop them back over there.
Remember, they're good sized dies as well. So once again, if you are thinking about that white page that you don't really know what to put in the centre of the page, maybe you are just like, maybe you're just not making borders. Maybe you are into your journaling or scrapbooking. These would be perfect, just
Absolutely,
a small little elements
yeah.
if you wanted to use them.
And the party ones as well, if you just had your New Year's Eve party and there were the incriminating photographs that have been taken in your scrapbook or your journal. So what I like to do is just, because sometimes obviously these aren't cutting thick card out, but if you want to make your image a bit thicker, you can just stick a blank one onto the back, or one that didn't go so well when you cut it, whatever, and you can just make the image a bit thicker.
Okay.
And it just lifts it up off the page, makes it more sturdy, and it's just my latest little thing that I'm liking to do.
That's nice. You could do little mats and layers with them as well, so you could really like decoupage them if you wanted, like maybe just the hat and the arm to really bring that out if you wanted to as well.
The other thing you can do, I'm going off piste a bit here, but that's fine, we'll do that, is you can create a drop shadow as well. So if you use the image that you've cut out,
so what would technically be the waste, and
what
you
is
throw it away?
technically the waste.
Oh, you can ink through it.
And you can ink through it.
You really are going off piece now.
I know, I haven't got anything else.
You really are.
But you can just go through it. And then when you put your image on, if you slightly offset it,
look at that.
You've got your drop shadow there as well. So that's something you can do. It's just an option that you can do sometimes. Yeah.
Remember, you're getting all of this for £29.46 on 2 flexible payments as well. The details are on the screen. You are getting the dies. You're also getting the stamps there as well. You can buy them individually if you want. You're getting 21 stamps and 12 dies in total for £65.46, or 2 flexible payments of £32.73. If you're a Freedom member, though, the price is on the screen at the moment, £58.91, or your flexible payments, £29.46.
So this is my jelly plate. So I'm just using, this is the 6x6 square size that is around. And again, I'm using it on an All and Create block. So this is quite well painty now. So this is the A4 size one, again flexible. It doesn't have to be flexible for the jelly plate, but obviously useful to be flexible for the stamping.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with some paint.
So is your go-to always paint, or is it ink?
No, paint's quite out of my comfort zone.
Paint's new as well. We've really pushed the boat out today, Danny.
Adam, I shall be having a drink after this and a quiet lie down in a dark room to recover from all this, because it's well out of my comfort zone. So I'm just going to mix the paint. I don't mind if it's how well it mixes, but when you're mixing, you need to lift your brayer. If you do this, it's not going to mix. You need to just lift and just mix your paints a little bit.
Okay. We're very busy for your monkeys. We're also busy for your cats, squirrels and ducks as well. We'll quickly bring in the details and I'll quickly show you just before we lay this. I know you want to see the demonstrations. But so you're getting all the ducks. So your duck stencils are there as well. So these are your stamps. Sorry, stamps. So I was looking at stencils, you see. So these are the duck stamps that you're getting. You're also getting the squirrels in there as well. I love the squirrels. And you also get the little kitties as well. I'm loving this clown.
Yeah, yeah.
Love this clown. Absolutely hilarious. but you're getting all of those for £29.97 is what you're getting for. Sorry, Janet, my love.
That's all right. So what I'm going to do is I want to create a bit of a pattern on the background here. So I've laid that stencil down first. And I like to use 2 different pattern stencils together, so it's really nice to have the 2 different ones. And as I said earlier, this one's got an edge to it, and I don't want the edge to come out on my design, so I'm putting that one on top, so that won't come out. And I'm not going to go, when I do this, I'm going to avoid pressing too hard in the middle. Okay. So I'm just going to press on here to remove some of the ink between the stencil and the sort of blank areas of the stencil. And if you get the pattern come out on the page here, if you haven't quite moved enough ink, I will say ink, but I don't mean ink, I mean paint.
We're out of the comfort zone, remember.
Yeah, we're well out of my comfort zone here, and you can always just press and dab, so you don't really want much ink paint left on there. So,
but even the waste of this on this paper will be beautiful background.
Yeah, it will. You can use that as your background as well, and then I'm just going to do the same there.
We are using the stencils. The stencils are on the screen at the moment. Remember, you're getting both these stencils and the set of stamps as well for £19.97. If you're a Freedom member, though, that is a delivered price to your door. As it's over £5 as well, not including the postage and packaging, you're also eligible for that Flextravaganza, so 2 flexible payments. That £19.75 will be split into £9.98. £9.98 for 2 stencils and a set of stamps on 2 flexible payments. Absolutely amazing.
So I'm just going to do the same again at the bottom, but I'm just going to reverse my stencils, so I'm just going to...
Oh, look at that.
I have a bit too much paint on there, because it should... Oops.
Is there any other way of doing this technique if you didn't have a jelly plate? Or is
No.
this the only way you can do it?
I say no, maybe, but not that I know of, no.
No.
No, this is jelly plate technique.
I was just thinking, I was just curious if you could do this any other way, but I was thinking I don't think you could.
I don't think you can build the layers up the same as you can. You could certainly put paint, you can put stencils down and ink through them, and you could paint a surface and lift the paint. You could lift the paint off the surface.
It would be a way, but it'd be a lot harder.
But you couldn't, I don't think, go on to the next stages and do that. So hopefully that's my first stage. Now that really, I think it's a little bit wetter than I'd like it to be, but we'll just carry on.
Okay.
We'll carry on regardless and hope for the best. So what I'm going to do now is just add another colour of paint over the top. So I'm hoping that's dry. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. And then I'm going to do that here.
So are you a neat crafter or are you a messy crafter?
I'm quite messy.
Oh, another messy.
And
there's a real theme with crafters.
Yeah, there are some neat ones, but,
not many,
but not so many.
They're hard to come by.
They are a bit harder to come by. I end up like this. This is just because you pick things. I start quite neat,
and then it all
just goes.
That's how you get creative, though, and you just get into the zone.
Well, you just don't want to be bothered putting things away because you're in the middle of doing something.
And
so you just and then yeah. But my whole house is like this. It's just chaos. So I'm going to use my leaves and flowers here, and you can actually stamp into here as well. So whilst I'm still being sensible, I've got leaves and monkeys. Leaves and monkeys I think go together, so I can just stamp in here and you get the impression of the leaf left.
So these are the stamps that you're also getting with your stencils as well, so you can really see how to use these. If you wanted to create beautiful backgrounds like this, all you really need is your jelly plate, and you can start creating these amazing backgrounds with your 2 stencils and those stamps that you're getting, those A6 stamp sets for £19.97. The details are currently at on the side of your screen, and the big bundle for all the monkeys we're about to use are the details that are at the bottom of the screen at the moment.
So you need to just clean your stencil, your stamp off though, because if it's not clean when you try and take the impression off, if it gets ink on it, it won't take another layer of ink off. They tend to get sort of, you need it to be clean for it to lift the ink. So I'm just going to do the same again here. And I'm trying not to get a hard edge. I don't like the hard line like that, so I'm just going to, that will be sorted out later. I can do that later. And you can also, whilst you've got the yellow ink on there, you can then
take it into the
stamp
green.
it into the green.
Remember as well, though, if you are going for these monkeys, you can get them individually. We'll give you more detail. Oh, we're going to do it. Oh, we're going to do it now. We'll do the individual details as well for your monkeys. So these are your Go Bananas stamps. And Go Bananas stamps is 671265 is your item number. £17 and 99 pence. Your Go Bananas is the larger one out of the two. With your Go Bananas as well, for the stamps, £17.99. If you split that into your 2 Flexo Extravaganzas, it works out to be £8.99. So £8.99 for a set of stamps is an amazing price. You could also go for the dies as well. The dies, you Go Banana dies, will bring up the details on your screen. That will be £28 and 49 pence. Which would be £14 and 24 pence on your Flextravaganza. So if you just want to go for that bundle, you'll Go Bananas. It's about £23 and 19 pence on your first of 2 flexible payments. Which is an amazing price for what you're going for. Then we also have Monkey Business as well. Once again, we'll do the stamps first. We'll bring them up on the screen for you. The details for your Monkey Business stamps. 537579 is your item number. For your stamps are £11.99. That's Flextravaganza price £5.99. £5.99 today and £5.99 in a month's time. You can also get the coordinating dies as well for £16 and 99 pence. We'll bring up the details now for you. Once again, that splits into two, £8 and 49 pence on your Flextravaganza of 2 flexible payments. Amazing. Or you could go for the complete bundle. The complete bundle is there for £65 and 46 pence. And there's also Flexi on that, but I don't want to take it any more away from the demonstration.
So, see, look, I haven't got any space left. This is what happens. You end up not having any space to work on at all. So you just want the bow to be clean. I've added just a little bit of blue paint here as well now, so I'm just going to add a tiny bit of blue here and there. And then we've got a nice leaf stamp. So this is in the Blossom Wishes set. So there's a nice just leaf, and again that.
Okay, this is the stamp set that we saw. So you're getting 3 sets of the stamps. The Wild and Free is what you're getting. You're also getting the Wild and Free. You're also getting the Blooming Wishes and also the flower heads as well. £39 and 97 pence, or the 2 flexible payments of £19 and 98 pence is what you are getting. I can show you just the front covers of the stamps, and you can see the size of them that Janet's using now. So this is the set that Janet is currently using. That I've got in my hand at the moment. That is Blossom Wishes. You also get your Wild and Free in there, and you also get your flower heads as well. You get an awful lot of stamps for your money.
Yeah, and so versatile as well. You can do so much with those because you think, and then you can stamp. Look, you can
Second
take
generation.
just first. You do want to clean your stamps to get. You don't really want acrylic paint drying on your stamps, so you do need to clean them. So
we just drop them in soapy water, or
you just wipe them over with a while it's wet. They're quite easy to clean, just with a wet wipe or a baby wipe or just a damp towel, really. And then you can use some flowers as well. So I'm going to go back. These are nice images. These are nice bold images, these ones, and you can just stamp and make up a nice background. And the drier the ink gets, the paint gets.
The harder it is to take it away.
Well, sometimes you get better images as well, though, so that gives me quite a nice image there when it gets dry.
How much wiggle room have you got if you use acrylic paint before it dries and you can't really stamp that onto a card anymore?
This, I'm going to use a way of picking it up. I've got another way of picking it up. So this, I want it to dry before I actually do it. So yeah, so this is good. Yeah, just dry. So I'm just.
Look at me jumping the gun.
Right, so I think that's probably my last one there. I'll just stamp that off there.
Once again, I'm going rogue.
Okay.
I'm going to throw the question in there because I would do it. If I did leave the acrylic on my stamps and I wandered away, went for a cup of tea, the postman was at the door, I had a long chat about his Christmas and New Year. Are they still easy to? Are they still easy? Easy to clean?
I'm gonna leave that now until after the show, and I will, when I get home, probably I'll just make sure I give them a good. If you because they're good quality stamps, so you can be reasonably firm with them. So I would just get some damp and just give them a good
rub.
yeah. And that seems to
That's
work quite
fabulous.
well. Yeah, and it doesn't have to. You don't have to get it all off here out of these bits that aren't going to stamp. You want it's the stamping surface that you want to get rid of. Yeah. So I think that's as much as I'm going to do on there for now. And I just have to hope that it's not dry yet. So if it's not dry,
do you want a minute while it dries, and I'll pop away?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
I'll
that
go and
would
pop
be
the
good.
kettle on.
Okay.
And we'll be back in a minute.
We'll have a cup of tea.
We do have other stamp sets on the show as well. Featured in the last hour, these are Day at the Beach. You've got At the Beach, Barely Fairies, and also Lift Up as well. £29.97, 05075 857 is your item number for these as well. So if you're liking the cats, the squirrels and the ducks, these also are the same sort of themes as well, but you've also got the bears in there and the alligators in there, sort of the fun down at the beach, which are absolutely beautiful to use. We've also got circular marks on the show as well. We'll bring up the details. This is the stamp set we're about to show you now as well. Absolutely stunning. Once again, beautiful to create those obscure backgrounds, something to draw your eye in to your pieces, maybe your mixed media or your card making. £11.99, 737095 is your item number. And last but no means least, scissors stamps. Something slightly unusual, very popular at the moment as well. There's loads of stamps. If you do go to the website, I went to the website this morning to have a little look at what was going on. There are loads of stamps on our website from All and Create as well, and they are just £12.99 for those scissor stamps that you've just seen. Right then, we've spoke about your monkeys already, but we are going to come to another one of your favourites this hour. This is your squirrels, your kittens. I want to keep calling them cats, but they are kittens. Your squirrels, and also your ducks as well. We'll start with the kittens, so let's have a little closer look at your kittens. Little start at the kittens, just look at them there. The kitten with a balloon attached to his tail. You've got a clown kitten. You've also got in a little smoker's jacket, and also one with a tiny umbrella. But you also get your sentiments in there as well. Enjoy. I appreciate you. Keep calm and move on. Very, very apt. Very apt. So these are the kittens, but once again, just stamped out and coloured in, mounted on the white cards themselves, are absolutely beautiful. This is my favourite. I don't know what it is about this image. Look at that. It looks like one of them clowns you'd have at your party that just turns up and you think, oh, maybe we should have spent that extra £50 to get a little clown. rather than using the neighbour. £11.99. Remember, you're getting the kittens. You're also getting the squirrels in there as well. So you get the squirrels, the individuals were popping on the side of your screen as well. As you also get like squirrels in a little plane. Quite a proud little squirrel on the top of a hill. Maybe he's found where he's, well, I was going to say stashed his nuts, but that didn't quite sound right in my head. So I sort of moved away, but then I couldn't think of any other words. Oh, he's found his nut. Look at him, bless him. Absolutely beautiful. Nice for Valentine's Day. Nice for little tags as well on the top of cards, or just notelets. Little notelet cards maybe you're creating. And then we have your ducks as well. Your ducks individually are going to show on the side of the screen as well. Remember, they are coming in the complete kit. Just look, hugs and kisses. I'm loving them on the glitter card. It really does add. And then you can just change the colour of your duck as well. So I think it's a mallard. I don't know where I pulled mallard from, but I'm gonna go with the word mallard. Beautiful. You're sort of tranquil ducks, then using your bit of parchments and vellum in there. I was right with a mallard. Oh, I'm like Bilardi. £11.99, 788853. Just for the ducks on their own, we got the complete collection. I think these would be your go-to stamps. If you're into your cutesy stamps, these would be perfect for your card making. Just look at the beautiful samples that you can create. 033795 is your item number for your complete collection. Right then, I am curious of time. But we're clearly going to go to the next bundle as well. You've seen these being used in Janet's demonstrations already, some of the littler stamps that you're getting here, but you're also getting this big sort of A5 sort of stamp. It's a large stamp with lots of little ideas in there. £39.97 for the complete collection. That's 3 sets of stamps, Wild and Free, Blooming Wishes, and also the flower heads as well. With that one that you're currently just looking at, I have so many samples here. That's when you know you get a good set of stamps though, because there's loads of samples for me to choose from. But you can keep going. They're absolutely beautiful. Once again, you may have seen these individually before, but you've not seen them in this bundle. So this bundle is beautiful. What I'm also going to do as well is ask you to check out your baskets. I don't want to rush you, I don't want to urge you, but I don't want you to miss out. You've seen how quick things have been going the last few days. It's Janet's last show as well today before she scoots back off up the A14. You've also got the little faces there as well. Imagine them, so the editorial, on imagine those on a marshmallow in a little mug. I don't know how you would do that. Or maybe if you are maybe you'd buy 2 sets. Well, no, I don't know if they're food safe though. They might not be food safe. Don't try that. Oh, I like an image of a marshmallow. Oh, I get you. Know, I thought you meant on an actual marshmallow. I thought a little marshmallow. Beautiful. £19.99, 2 flexible payments. I see what you mean now. Flexible payments, or just in like a little forest. Maybe you're doing like a haunted, chanted forest to use those little faces in there. Also the ducks as well, like the big birds that are in there are beautiful. If you've already got maybe the suitcases that All In Create do, and those birds would fit on top beautifully. I know the samples that they've done before. £39.97, 770954 is your item number. Stencil and stamps as well. You've also got 2 stencils and also a set of stamps on the show. Very, very busy for these. These are the ones that we've been using on the jelly plate. I used the Royal We. I just stand there. But Janet's been using them on the jelly plate as well. Stamps on their own are currently at the bottom of the screen. But if you just look at some of the backgrounds that you're getting here, these are using your stencils all in the backgrounds. These are all by our Tracy. One by Janet herself, which we are going back to shortly. Do not worry, the paint is now dry. The acrylic's now dry. But you can do so much with them. They're absolutely stunning images is what you can create. And if you are going for your monkeys, they work well with your monkeys as well. £19.97, 365623 is your item number. Last but no means least, 2 stamps and 1 stencil is what we've got now. Once again, a brand new combination. You may have seen them individually, but you've not seen them in this bundle before. The tape measure stamp is beautiful. This is a card I go to time and time again, actually stamped on the actual ribbon itself to create that aging look. You've also got cards like this using sort of that centre that you've got, and then you've also got that beautiful stencil just to create their obscure backgrounds. This is one by our Jo again as well. You may have seen her earlier in the week, but absolutely stunning. Stunning pieces of work. £25.97 for all 3, your 2 sets of stamps and also your stencil as well. Something else that you've also found on the website are your magnetic sheets that you're getting, your little storage case. You get an awful lot for your money here, so you're getting the wallets, you're getting the magnetic shims in there as well. This is the Oakwood dyed storage case with 10 magnetic sheets for £16.99. Remember, you can also split that cost onto Flextravaganza as well. Right then, we haven't got long left, so let's do the card.
Let's do the card. So I've got need to lift all this now. So I'm using white acrylic paint, and I'm just going to pop this all over. And then just need to brayer that out as well. I have cleaned-ish my brayer. Cleaned is a very loose term. But you need it to dry. If it's not dry, then all the white will mix in with the paint, and you don't want it to mix in. You want it to just go on the top. I just need to take a bit of that off and lift a bit more. That's from my brayer.
I'm intrigued to see how this works. Remember, the paint was dry underneath, Then you've got the wet paint on top. So in my
So
head now
it
I'm
kind
thinking...
of reactivates it. So it kind of... And you want this to be fairly thin. I'm just going to take one more layer off after that. That's it. And you want it to be fairly thin. And then what I've done is I've got a square piece of card, and I've got just a... So this is 7 by 7 inches, and this is 7 by 7 centimetres. So I'm mixing my media in my measurements as well. So I'm just going to pop that in the middle. And then because this is on the block, I can turn it over and I can see where it's going to stamp. So I can pop it sort of in the middle. And then if you give it a press, when you pick it up, with any luck, the card will stick to the gel press. Yeah.
Okay.
So then I can give its bottom a little rub.
Well, I'm saying nothing, Janet. I'm saying nothing. So is this just adhere everything really? So you
and then
do
with
get that.
any luck, everything that was on the gel plate will come off onto here. So let's hope. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh. It may not have all worked, but oh, it hasn't worked. Oh no, it's nearly worked. Around the edges has worked.
We get the idea,
but
though.
Oh, that's really disappointing. So no. But what I have got, because I anticipated things
quite
may
like
not,
that.
it's not, it's something you would still use, yeah, definitely. But I have got a whole envelope full of backgrounds that I did earlier on, which I may or may not be able to find.
I don't know where it is.
No.
But in itself, if you imagine, I think that is beautiful from what you have created. So you can create different techniques as well. For those, once again, I'm going to ask the question: what would you do differently next time? If people are people are doing it, how would you adapt it for the next time you did it?
What you can do actually is just go again with the white paint, and that would pick up the other half of it as well. I think perhaps that wasn't quite as dry as it could have been, so maybe it needed to dry a little bit more for the white, because I think the white's just mixed in with this paint here.
Oh, okay.
But I have got some that I did earlier, so these just lots of different ones that I was practicing. So it worked when I was practicing at home, and you can see the detail of the stencils in there and the stamps I've used, different ones. So
those stencils are currently on the screen at the moment as we speak. £19.97 for 2 stencils and also your stamps that you are getting there. But you could go back in with your once this is dried.
So when I would do that again, I would go back over with the white paint again, and it would pick up the rest, and that would still be a background I could use. I can still use this as well, and that as well. I actually quite like a lot of white, so you can die cut those. You could stamp onto that the flower or something, or butterfly, and you can die cut it, and it's not wasted. It's just
it
not
like
really what I
it
wanted
back.
at the moment. Yeah, it looks as though I've sanded it back. So I'm going to pretend we've just done one. So we'll pretend I've just done this one.
Okay.
I've got time.
Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes left.
Oh, okay. So I'm just going to quickly, what I would do is tear around the edge. I'll just do one edge. And then ink. So I've torn round and then inked around the edge. And then I will also stamp onto here as well. So I want to add some more stamping, because on this one I've used this fab stamp here, and I've just used, when I said earlier that you can use it for different types of stamping, you can use just the circles here. Sorry, my bracelet keeps battering on the...
So the Wild and Free stamp will put on its own at the bottom. So if you just want the larger stamp on its own, the details are currently at the bottom of your screen, but all the details down the side of the screen are for the 3 that you're getting. So you are getting the Wild and Free, this big one that you're currently that Janet's currently using. You've also got the Blossom Wishes and also the Flower Head as well. This is what you're currently getting in that set for 2 payments of £19.99. That's across your 2 flexible payments as well. So you are getting an awful lot for your money. Which are beautiful. They're beautifully large stamps.
They're fab stamps, yeah.
Absolutely stunning is what they are.
And you could add all sorts of little bits and pieces as well. And because eventually I'm going to stamp my... I'm going to just colour his hat a bit red. I just can add a little few touches of red just in the background as well, just to tie it in, because I'm going to use my monkeys. So I've stamped and die cut my monkeys earlier on, and I'm just going to pop those there. So I just wanted a touch of red to tie that in.
The border stamps that Janet was just using as well, we'll bring all the details on the screen for you. £25.97 for 3 sets of stamps is what you're getting there. But you're getting two sets of stamps, and also that stencil as well is what you're getting, and that beautiful numbered stencil with all the letters. Yeah, making no sense, but you know what I mean.
So this, obviously, that wouldn't show up. I would tear all that off. And just to outline my finished sample here, I've stamped the words in here as well. I've done more stamping. I've stamped the numbers. I've stamped the circles here. I've stamped going bananas, stamped the party. So I've used a lot of stamps in there. And also the tape measure is in there as well. So you can stamp all sorts of things in the background. And just to outline, then you've got your party animal there. And just to outline my square, I've used a black pencil. Okay. And I've just gone round it like that. And I will watercolour that out. So it just outlines that.
Is that a watercolour pencil you're using?
This is a watercolour. This is just a brush. Okay. With water brush. And then you can just go around, and it just outlines.
It really does stand out like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does pop that.
It just needs a little bit of something in the middle to make that pop out, and then I would just. So I've sort of done half of it.
No, makes sense.
I would just pop your monkeys on there. I don't know is that it, or have I got time to finish it a bit better?
We've got time. You've got time.
Oh, have I?
I'll give you a minute warning.
Oh, a minute warning. Okay, so I will just. I don't really like things to be half done.
The monkey bundle is on the screen at the moment. 530373 is your item number. £65.46. Remember, you are getting your 2 sets of dies and also your sets of monkeys there as well. Absolutely stunning. And also those sentiments. We've got about 2.5 minutes.
Oh, OK. I'll do a bit more stamping then, because. And when you do these, it's quite nice to fiddle with it and just see which way, because there's a way it looks best. I don't know why there is, but when you rotate it round, you'll find that there's a way, and you think, oh, it looks really nice like that. Just try different ways of looking at it. So I might just stamp some little flowers on here. Then.
These would also make beautiful aperture cards as well.
Yeah,
beautiful borders for your apertures in the middle.
Yeah. So I'm just going to tone my colours in, so I'm going to do some blue stamping here just with my flower.
It's quite like that black line in the middle as well. That sort of L gives it that dropped shadow again. So it looks like you've really got that drop shadow in the centre.
So you can add any of the stamps we've got in the show. You can just use to add little elements in the background.
So this flower is from...
This is from the...
the bundle that we showed you before with the large A6 stamps, Blossom Wishes, Flower Heads, Stamps and Wild and Free. You've got about a minute left.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep faffing until my time's up. And then I wanted some words. I don't know. Oh, if I've got a minute, while I'm before I finish, the packaging for the dies, you can actually, it's large packaging, but it fits your stamps. So you can pop your stamps in there as well. And also, as Leonie said earlier, if you like to sort of, when you've got a spare minute, just do some die cutting. So if you don't want to think about anything, but you just want to die cut some images, you can store those in there as well.
I suppose you could do all the hard work first, then you've got the fun of putting everything together. We've only got 30 seconds left of this hour. Thank you for your company. Thank you, Dan. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
You as well, and I'm glad you came out of your comfort zone. It's good to sometimes
as
well.
Yeah.
And remember, not every time you think it's going to be perfect first time, but you can always use those little elements. Never throw them away, because everything you do will be different every single time. The details on your screen are those beautiful stamps that you see, £39.97, 770954. Don't you go anywhere though, there's so much more to shop for here on Hochanda. Remember as well, you've only got 2 more days left of your Flextravaganza event. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
It's been a beautiful hour. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to see. I will see you in an hour's time. So, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. At Prima Happy Hour, our Janice is all on her own. But don't you go anywhere. I'm sure you'll keep her company. Grab a hobnob and a hot cocoa. Hello. Adam, run over. Adam, run over. What? Adam, run over and see her. Go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Beautiful sets of stuff. I think you would have meant to talk to my chest. Hi. Very busy across the board. These are one of your 7-day savers and they won't last for long. They are your papers. Going extremely quick is what they're going for. Oh, this is all in the detail, isn't it? Toffee apples and Great Lace is what we're talking about. We've still got a minute to go. So, beautiful papers is what we've got here. Absolutely stunning. They are going extremely quickly. They're meant to last 7 days. We don't think they will last 7 days. We think they're only going to last, well, maybe till the end of the day, if we think that as well. Also, you've also got the blue ones as well. Your details are currently on the screen. £14.96. 846342 is your item number.
We don't need to apologise. This is teamwork. This is tag teamwork. 7-day savers, though, it's a great deal, Adam. It really is. And thank you for standing in for that. If you want to get hold of your 7-day savers, available on the website. What are you doing now?
I'm going for a cup of tea.
Well, I hope you don't go for a cup of tea. Stay where you are because we've got more coming up on Hochanda, but do go and have a look at your designer papers. Thank you, Adam.
No, it's all right.
And thank you, everyone. And join me in the next hour, if you dare.
Stay here, yeah.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
It's all calm. I do apologise. I didn't have my mic on. I'll hold my hands up. It's all my fault. Yes, I know, and I've just admitted it on air. Oh, I can hear them right in my P45 right now. Oh, well, never mind. I've got another hour with you. It might be my last hour, so please stay with me. And you can hear me anyway. Right, well, at least I own up to things, don't I? Right, this is a happy hour. And what a happy hour means is that we're all really happy, right? And also, you're going to get some great deals just for this hour, though. So all the prices that you see have been reduced for this hour only. That's how a happy hour works. And it's all from Prima. Now, you may be familiar with Prima, a company from America, well sought after over in the States and now here in the UK, if not worldwide. Now, because of that, we are dispatching from the 17th of January. So it's not too long to wait, but it's definitely worth the wait if you're getting everything at a reduced cost. Right, let's start right here because we've got a pick and mix on these inks. Now, something really special about these, not only are they fabulous colours, you can mix with these, you can blend with these, you can add your water pens to these as well, but they're also magnetic. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, they're stackable, which means when you've got these in your craft room, they're going to be neat and tidy at the side, but you can also stack them in the colour ranges that you're working with. So if you're blending 2 or 3 colours together, you can have them stacked up because they are magnetic. I'll show you how they work. So we'll place one down just like so. This is a pick and mix, by the way. You choose any 2 colours. We've got a variety of colours for you. So there you go. That's magnetic. Now I can pick both of those up. I can go to the 3rd one, and I can pop that on there, and then I can pick those up. Should we do a 4th? Yeah, because with the pick and mix, you might be going with 4. And there you go, there's your 4. I wonder how many I could stack up. Perhaps all of them. It is a great price, it really is. £9.48. They're still going, you know, they're still going. Look at that. Oh, I think we might have reached the strength of the top magnet right there. $12.99 is a great price for any two. Let me just take that one off there to show you. So they come with that protective layer on there. I've got some paper around the back. Shall I do some... yeah, why not? Okay, so let's just put that down. So just tap, 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 tap. And then if I had a water spritzer or maybe a water pen, for example, or a pen brush, we could then start to drag that colour out. So plenty of colours for you to choose from, and you can see all of those on the website. Shall I run through the colours for you? Shall I? She says, which means I'm going to have to pick them up and have a look, unless we've got a list somewhere in the depths of my head. Right, let's go through the colours. They do say them on the front. Should we just have a look and then I'll read them off? Okay, lemonade. Is that really the colour of lemonade? I so know a rhyme, but I'm not going to do it. We've got Sassy Rouge. We've got, the peony colour, which is really nice. Now, they look similar, but I bet they are different shades. Going down, we've got Amethyst, which is beautiful, like a purple colour. And then we've got Burnt... Is it Fruit Punch? Not a burnt punch, we've got Fruit Punch. Then Linen. I bet that's a lovely colour to use, especially for skin tones and things like that. Wasabi. Whew, that'll make your eyes water. And then we've got Mermaid Hair. Oh, I might have to have a go with that. And then, moving across, we've got Sepia. So let's just go and grab, where was the mermaid's hair? Here it is. I'm going to grab that and open it up. And, no, I'm not going to open it up because it's... Oh, yeah, sorry, we've seen the last three, yeah. And that one is Warm Grey. I think that is that... Brunch Sangria. Oh, Sangria for brunch. Brunch Sangria and then Flamingo. So there you go. Let's get the green on there. We're getting busy for these, actually. That's the Mermaid Hair. That's the Mermaid Hair. Probably not the best paper to put it on, but it's giving you an idea of that ink. Remember, you can use these with your watercolours as well. Very popular. They are stackable because they're magnetic, so you can stack two together very, very comfortably, and they'll just sit on top of each other. You can even pick them up like so. It's a great idea. I've never seen stackable with magnetics. I've seen stackable, but not with magnets. It's a great idea. It's a great price. You choose any two for £12.99. 948863 is your item number. Right, now if you are making pages and you're making pieces of art, you might want to journal it. And journaling is very, very popular, always has been. But of recent, probably over the past 2 years, it's become very popular. This is a beautiful journal. First of all, let's have a look at that sparkle on there. It's non-shed. That glitter is within that coating, so it's not going to come off, which is really nice, isn't it? You've got the nice strap, which again is easy to hold, so it's not going to hurt your fingers just there. So we'll just take that off, like so. You've got the little charm, which is there, which is nice. It says Traveller. Now that's nice because you can keep it on there. You could take it off and use it for something else if you want to. Let's open it up and have a look what we've got inside. Well, first of all, for all your tickets, your credit cards, your bus passes, maybe, your train pass, something like that. You can pop all of your cards in there and you can put a little photo in there, which is really nice. Or if that is your pass, if you do go travelling, that's where you put your pass with your picture on. You just show it when you get on the bus or the train. You've got the blank pages. Now this is really nice because what you can do is take that out if you want to. So if you want to use your pens in there, your inks and your stamps, you've got the opportunity to take it out and do so. Maybe take that with you when you're travelling, and then when you get back, if you don't want to take the whole journal with you, you don't have to. That's nice because it's nice and loose. It's nice. I tell you, it's nice because it's loose, but also nice and tight, which is good. Very nice. Look at that, you've got a smile. Do you know what? It's multifunctional. It's loose or tight, just like a switch. That's multifunctional, on and off. Amazing, isn't it? And then we've got the other blank book here, so you can start drawing it, which is nice. Now let me just same paper. I didn't know whether they were different. And then a little wallet pocket at the back and somewhere to put your pen. So isn't that lovely? That could be a gift for somebody or a gift for yourself. Start journaling, start adding your memories to that for 2020. It's certainly the notebook for 2020. 489677. You are saving £3 on that. Just for this hour, though, the price will be going back up at the top of the hour. Right, we're moving on. We've got more for you. We've got a great paper pad here, and we've got some flowers as well. Now, Prima started their business back in the 1990s. And it was all about flower making, and most of their products are handmade as well. So they do take pride in the flowers that they make and create because they've been doing it for a long time. So they are experts in their field. And also they have plenty of designers working for them, including Christine Adolf, who will be coming up a little later on. Well, she's not here in the studio, but her wares will be coming up for you as well. So we've got this paper pad. 12 by 12. 10% of the stock of this has gone already, by the way. Beautiful paper. You've got 30 sheets in total, and it gives you a sneak preview of the designs that you're getting right there. You've got the flowers. You've got the enamel. Can't say it. Enamel. Boo boo ba doo doo. Enamel. Enamel. Yeah, it's not enamel. Enamel shapes just there. So they're good for journaling, they're good for putting together your projects and just adding accents to your projects. Let's get this paper pad, and how am I going to hold this? There you go, like that. It's double-sided, so you've got all of those lovely designs on there. So you've got the darker, deeper colours on the back in this instance, and then you've got those lovely designs that you can cut into. Oh, look at that. You've got your lovely feathers, and if I turn this around, look at that. That's a piece of art. Right there, you put that in a frame, that's it on your wall. I like that. Who said the world wasn't flat? I always knew it. Always knew it. Flat, totally flat, look at that. Totally flat. Just two circles. There you go. It's not joined together or anything. Always said it, there's the proof. So you've got, I think you've got one, two, if you've got 4 of each design, I think you've got, oh, you've got 5 of each design. That gets it even better, yeah, you do. So you can go through there. That's a nice one, I like that. That's nice, like a distressed wall look, isn't it? Which is really nice. Not so nice in your home, because you often get someone in to decorate that, don't you? But when you're crafting, it's fabulous. So why don't you add that kind of inspiration to your homes and have just distressed walls? I think that would look really good. A friend of mine actually is an interior designer, and that's exactly what she does, and it looks fantastic. Fantastic. So there's food for thought. We've got some lovely roses in there as well. Remember Prima back in the 90s, they began, it's all about flower making. So they've got some wonderful designs when it comes to flowers. Oh, we've got some card toppers there as well. 10% of the stock of this is gone, by the way. Not just the paper pad, you're getting the flowers as well, which corresponds, so the colours are beautiful, and you're getting the enamel shapes as well. So they all match up. They're all beautiful colours, as you can see just there. Ooh. And those enamel shapes are self-adhesive. Self-adhesive. This is a happy hour show, which means that price you see on the screen is only for this hour and this hour only. Saving £6 and over 10% of the stock has gone already. What an absolute bargain. Love those. Right, we've got more for you. If you like flower making and you like to have flowers that are already made to add to your existing designs, then we've got something for you right here. Beautifully put together, these flowers, and I think it's like a very thin, it's not crepe paper, but it's a similar texture. So beautifully designed as well, as you can see with all the petals on there. You could, if you want to, maybe ink some of these up, maybe just ink around the tips or around the edges of the petals, which should look really nice, give that different look, similar to a pansy. You know, pansies could be different colours, colours in the middle, colours on the edges, and this could be your fantasy flower, which means you can make it look exactly how you want it to look. So you've got the pink ones there, you've got the stamens, which are in the middle, and not the stamens, as I used to call them. They are your stamens. Again, you could add some ink to those as well. So you could add black ink to those, which would look really nice. Very nice. So you get a collection of those. They come beautifully packaged, by the way. And then you've got the lovely white flowers with the black stamens actually inside, which are nice. Then what do we have here? Oh, yeah, look at this. If I turn this around, you can see how these are self-adhesive.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Little butterflies. You know what I do with one of those? I take that off and I'd actually put it on a flower. Could I do that? Let's take that off. Oh, it's a little foam pad, self-adhesive. Yeah, because a butterfly, and pop that on there. There you go. Butterfly might land on a flower. I think last year there was an extraordinary amount of butterflies in the world. And I think we had a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies coming to the UK. I'm sure I read somewhere. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what that meant. So, self-adhesive butterflies, self-adhesive flowers, all on little tiny foam pads. So that's handy. You could add a little bit of glue or a bit of adhesive to that if you want to, but you've got your flowers, your butterflies, and your flowers with the paper. Yeah, flowers, butterflies and flowers. Who'd want more? 819754 is your item number. You're getting a set of 4 there, beautifully packaged as well. Right, £15.99, you're saving £6 and a penny. Right, let's go to a planning kit. Now, you've got some options here. These are lovely. Oh dear, what have I sat in? I think I've sat in my dinner. What's that? I can't remember having chocolate. Where would that be from? Oh, I bet it's from the Presenters Lounge. I bet they've been eating those cupcakes. I bet... Ooh. Sorry, everyone. Anyway, it's not about me, it's about these, isn't it? But it's just weird when you find something on you that's just extraordinary. I wasn't there before. Right, so you've got three different options with the planning kits. You've got Midnight Bloom, Dream On, or Enchanted. Now, these are really nice. You've got the same elements in each set, but they're different in their design. They're £10.99, saving £4. So you're saving £4. If you want to go for 2, you're more than welcome to do so. If you want to go for all 3, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will just change accordingly. Actually, that was not me taking the chocolate off my trousers. Sorry. Just to let you know, it wasn't me taking the chocolate off my trousers. Right. Because we're in the Flextravaganza event, totally forgot about that at the top of the show. Anything that you buy, as long as it's over £5, we'll divide the cost into 2 for you, 2 payments over 2 months, so it makes it affordable. This is a great way to buy with Hochanda at the moment. The event runs until the 8th of January, which is Wednesday, that's right. So this is a great chance for you to get discounted prices, divide the cost into 2, so that's your happy hour deals divided over 2 months. We won't have this happy hour deal, I don't think, next month. Of course we won't. We only have it the one time. So it gives you a chance to buy this maybe 2 or 3 times. Let's see the choices. We have got a paper pad in there, so you can put your notes. So your notepad. This is the Dream On kit that we've laid out for you, so you can put your notes in there. You've also got the lines. Don't forget, which is there. You also have, if we pick this up, there you go. So you've got all your little stickers. There you go. You can see you can just pull those off. So appointment. I've got an appointment on Friday. Yeah, I do. Afternoon, night, shopping list, haircut. Need a haircut. Not had the payday haircut yet. Usually have one of those every month. Wax appointment. Why I went straight for that one. Nail, payday. Oh yeah, so you've got payday, could be wax day. Wax day could be church day, I don't know. Family time, at night, you've got to shop online, groceries. Yeah, great, that's lovely. Wax appointment, you definitely need a day off for that, wouldn't you? I don't know, I've never been waxed. I don't know. I actually haven't had a bath for 2 years either. I haven't. It's a shower. It's better for water, isn't it? So yeah. I suddenly realised that I've not actually had a bath since moving into my house 2 years ago. Oh well. Just thought I'd share that. Sharing's caring. So you've got your... maybe that's what I could write in my notepad. Have a bath. Take a bath, Janice, for goodness sake. And then you've got these little index cards as well, which is really nice. Cherish yesterday, dream tomorrow, and live today. That's by Richard Back.
So each kit will have the same elements in, but there'll be a different theme, which is really nice. So again, you can choose. They're $10.99 each, or you can have all three. It's entirely up to you, but it's a Prima planner kit. Very, very popular. Prima with planners. Very popular indeed. In fact, there's lots of Facebook sites and tutorials online as well from the designers. So you can go online and then you can watch the tutorials. 324778 is your item number. Now we've got a pick and mix on the paper pads for you. These are lovely. You get to choose two. They're a great price, and you've got a choice of three, but you get to choose two. So it's a pick and mix out of the three for any two. Hope I'm not confusing anyone. Totally confused myself there. Totally confused myself. So choose two out of the three. But if you want four out of the six, you can, but there's only three to choose from out of the two. Oh, I'm gone. Right, any two. So let's have a look at each of these paper pads. This is the Enchanted. It's double-sided, and you get 6 sheets, 4 double-sided designs, and they're acid and lignin-free. Lignin-free. Lignin. I'm sorry, got no help for. Email in if you can pronounce that word. Lignin. Should we just have a look? Yeah. Thank you, ladies. When I say ladies, that's the working in the gallery. I know there's gentlemen at home watching. There you go. Lignin. It's free from it. Whatever it is. I think it's to do with the paper, clearly, but it helps you stamp on there. Yeah. Anyway, let's go through the designs now. These are lovely because you've got lots of opportunities now to cut out these shapes and use them. Use them with your die. I think dies on here would look lovely because you've got all these different patterns and colours on there, which is really nice. This is what Prima do so well. And then you've got the block colour on the back, which coordinates with the design that you're using. So if you were to cut out your die from this sheet and then place it on the block colour, or vice versa, that would be very, very effective. So let's go through those. Lovely blossom. In fact, it's almost time for the blossom to come out. It really is. Snowdrops coming up already. It's beautiful. Let's hope we don't have any heavy snow to send them back. That's nice. That kind of reminds me of a Mexican-Spanish festival. Don't know why, but it does. It does. You could add colour to this as well. It'd be really nice, especially if you're going for those ink pads. That's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that delightful? Again, you've got the plums, you've got the lilacs, you've got the purple block colours. So that one is your Enchanted. So you might want to go for that. And then you've got Dream On. Let's have a look at this. Let's move that to there. Itch my ear, sorry. Sometimes you just go and do it, and you forget where you are, sorry. It's only my ear. Oh, this is nice. So, I'll go through this one. Now, oh, that is lovely, isn't it? So you've got your reds, your blacks, and your purples in there. That's nice, isn't it? Now, what do you think of when you look at that? I'm thinking, yeah, water. Like a pond or a river or something. That's nice. And again, you've got the block colour which corresponds. That's a nice wine colour. That's nice. You could put some script on there. You could write on there. You could stamp on there if you want to, with your flowers. Nice. I'd like a shirt with that. That would look really nice. That would look nice with those colours. So that is that particular one. Remember, this is a happy hour show, so that price is for this hour only. You're saving £4. It's for any two, £16.99. Nothing's stopping you from going for 4 or 6 or 8 or 10 or 12. I do know my 2 times table. The price will just change accordingly. This looks really nice. This one is your Midnight Bloom. It's quite oriental, isn't it? A bit Japanese in the design. Oh, I like that. That's nice. And that colour, again, you've got that lovely grey, corresponds. Prima do this so well. Isn't that gorgeous? And then that lovely design there. Lots of different elements in that. I wonder if that... Oh, it does, yeah, it says love on there. Do you love these? Perhaps you do. Oh, that's nice. Even the bands across the top you could use. Again, so beautiful designs in there. You get to choose any two. This is a happy hour deal, remember. So you do need to check boo-boo. You need to check your baskets out before the top of the hour. And remember, as part of Flextravaganza, oh, they don't make it easy with all these words, do they? They're right tongue twisters. Flextravaganza, you can divide the cost. Oh, I went to itch my ear again. You can divide the cost into two. Must mean someone's talking about me. Yeah, with the way that link went, I'm sure they're all talking about me. I just want this hour to keep going and going, so I don't have to go back in the office. Oh well, I admit it. There you go. Anyway, let's move on. Everyone in the whole company, let's move on. Right, this is a lovely collection, isn't it? Again, a great price, £23.99, saving £6. It's an affordable deal, isn't it? You get lots in this particular deal. So you are getting, shall we start here with your A4 pad? You're getting your 6x6 pad. You're getting your stencils as well, and your 6x6 is a paintable pad. I'll show you what I mean by that. I could get... Oh, I might, second time down, might get a pad and like a paintbrush and some water from somewhere, and we can do some colouring in. That would be nice. And then you get some journaling cards as well. So let's go firstly through your A4 paper. I don't know about you, but that doesn't look A4, but it is A4. Do you know what I mean by that? Now, oh, this is gorgeous. So lots of elements in there. You could gesso over that. You could tone that down, or you could add some inks. I tell you something, the linen and the lemonade would look good on there of the ink pads that we've got available for you, the pick and mix. I could tear one out and just put some ink on it. Or not. I'll have to wait for permission, but that would look good with some blues and yellows, don't you think? That would look really, I'd like to do that. That'd look really nice. And then you've got the corresponding colours. That they're not so much a block colour here, even though you've got the majority of the colour there. Can you see we've got some texture in there? Is that embossed? No, you've just got some texture in there, and then you've got some text on there as well. So let's go through the designs. That's lovely. This is really nice vintage, gorgeous pad. Absolutely fantastic. Do like this. Oh, that's a nice design. Lovely. And then you've got your roses. Nice monochrome style colour. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's... Hang on a minute, everyone. We've got some stickers. We've got some stickers. Look at that. Now, these are great because... no, they're not stickers. Sorry. You just need your adhesive, but they're all die cut. So they're not stickers, they're all die cut. That's even better. You can use your own glue. Super. Oh, look, got some more as well. This is an excellent kit to go for, it really is. That's just part of it, by the way, for £23.99. That's your A4. I actually pay that for that because you've got so much in there. This is your paintable. And by that we mean you've got your designs on there and you can paint. Oh, there you go. You can paint on there. Actually, one is a resist. See, I don't know if yeah, it's a resist. Now that I think it's watercoloured paper, so that would look really nice. Again, using those ink pads with a paintbrush and some a brush and some water and those ink pads, that would look nice as well. Oh, I really want to have a go now. Might be able to. Enough of you email in and say, yes, let Janice do it. I might be able to do it. We've got some index cards here. These are great. These are for your journaling. So, stars cannot shine without darkness. Isn't that true? That is so true. There you go. Whisper ever so gently. Do you like what I did there? Relaxing. Nice cup of tea. Had a dream I won the bingo, 6 million last night. Guess what? Guess what? I went out and I bought a scratch card, gamble responsibly, and it was a bingo scratch card, and I said to the lady, I had a dream I won 6 million last night on a bingo scratch, well, you know, playing bingo, and I went home, guess what I won? £6. Not 6 million, but £6. Which is quite weird. There you go. Let me create a world for you. Would you like to live in Janice's world? I'm getting a yes, and I'm getting a definite no. Oh well, listen, I've got to live with it forever. You are getting one of the booklets, but you are getting 15 designs, 45 sheets. Left my glasses up there. I'll go and get them in a moment. And then stencils. Oh, that's lovely. It's just the one stencil, but you've got the different designs on there. Just take a look at that for a moment. I'm just going to run down and get my glasses. Here I go. There I go. See, even forget my glasses. And there's your stencil. So that'll work really well. Lovely. 138 298, £23.99. Right, up next, remember, happy hour show, these deals only for this hour. Next up, we have got some stamps for you. We've got some cling mounted stamps and we have got some unmounted stamps. They're clear for you. So this one, you have got different, is beautiful. The lights, I like those little light bulbs. Your lovely butterfly, beauty. Your jar with some plants in. And that's not a real butterfly in a jar. Please don't put butterflies in jars. If you go out with the children in the spring, in the summer, and they go catching butterflies, don't. Please let them be free. Just see them fluttering around. Yeah. And then you've got the alphabet in clear stamps. Take that off, just to show you. There you go. Just so you know that they don't have that outlay there is purely to show you where they go. There you go. Excellent price of £9.99, saving £3. A very good price. £5 a piece. £5 a piece. If you were to break that down into individual stamps, is there 27 letters in the alphabet? I thought it was 26. It is 27 because look, you've got the line at the bottom. Method in the madness. So there, and then you got one. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Calculate 29p. That's good. 29p per stamp. Excellent value for money. I wonder how much my name would be if it's 29 pence per stamp. Janice, Janice, 6 letters times 29. 6, 3, 90, £1.80, £1.74. That's all I'm worth. Well, at least I'm not worthless. All my producers got 9 letters. So you're worth £2.61. How do 3s work into 1? How much was it per stamp? Oh, yeah. 29, so 3s aren't in it at all, are they? Anyway, birdhouse. I'm going to call it a birdhouse. Again, don't put a real bird in there. Something. Do you know what? Maybe. Do you know what would look nice in there? You know some of the flowers that we've got. Yeah, if you put some of the flowers in here and maybe had some green foliage coming out, would look really nice. Oh, would you put a fairy in a cage? Probably not. Might be a little bit cruel. Trapped fairy. Dance, fairy, dance. But there's no door on the cage, so I'd put flowers in there and let the blooms. You could put a door on it. In order to get in, let me show you how. Do you know this? Oh, it's one of those systems that. Oh, yeah. You take it up like that, and then you can take that off the back. Just be careful. Maybe get an implement. Ow, to do that with. There you go. I've just got sensitive fingers. I don't know why, but I have. But yeah, so you've got it open. Actually, a bit like Hannibal Lecter. Sorry, would it not? That's me after what happened earlier. Help. Help. Right, put that back down. So the back comes off. You could paint it if you want to give it a bit of a background, but I think personally the flowers would look lovely in there. And then that just, oh yeah, that just goes back on there and you fold those in. There you go, perfect. Love that. £13, that's all it is. I think that would look nice outside. Maybe on the wall in the garden, hence the plants coming out. I wonder how safe that would be if you put like a fat block in there or something. You know, like you know the blocks that you feed the birds with? They're like a fat block with loads of seeds in. Just thinking, might be an idea. Let me see what it says on the label. 1 moment please, caller. 1 moment please. It's got a vintage rust finish on it. Don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Right, so happy hour deal, remember, for this hour and this hour only. Divide the cost into 2 as part of Flextravaganza. Now, we have got some rub-ons for you. These are from Christine Adolph, and it's a pick and mix. Christine's very, very famous and well-known in the craft world and with Prima. Lots of demonstrations and tutorials on YouTube and Facebook, for example. So you can go and have a look. You can follow her if you want to. Now, you know from the designs how beautiful these are, and inside each pack you get a lollipop stick, and that's going to give you the ability just to get the air out. Prima times 3, you get to pick a mix, so you can have any 3. So this is the first design just here. Some nice flourishes, nice corner there, nice lace detail as well, which is really nice. And then you have got that one just there. Which is nice. A bit difficult to see, but you've got the pods, you've got the texture, almost like a linen weave, for example. You've got the text down there as well, which is really nice. I'm going to pop that to one side because it makes it easy for me to show you, and then I'll just pick the whole thing up. Right, then you've got your butterflies. Which is really nice. So you can choose from your butterflies, like that one at the bottom. Now, I wonder, because these are peel-ons, you could paint or gesso and then just peel them on top, or because they're peel on, I wonder, what if they'll go round surfaces, like if you've got a jar or a plant pot or something like that. Give it a go, give it a go, give it a whirl. You're choosing any 3. So those are the butterflies. This one here, very difficult. Yeah, might be, no, it's that way is even harder to see. That way you have got your different designs. I'm just thinking, do you know what? I'm going to turn this around. I'm going to show you all the designs just there. How clear is that? So those are the sets for you to choose from. These are the sets that we've got, I believe. Where's that one? Yeah. I think we've got one. Well, no. We've got. I shouldn't have turned it round, should I? Got that one, look. No, we haven't, 'cause it's just flown off. Sorry, there's a butterfly on there. That's the butterfly one. We've got that one just there. That's the one I was going to show you. We do have that, so I'll just pick that one up and show you. There it is. Can you see that? There you go. Beautiful designs. You've got your love hearts in there. These are a bit difficult to see. They're yellow. You've got your love hearts. Maybe I could peel one off. You've got your yellow love hearts in there as well. And you've got your... There you go. So they're yellow, beautiful peel-offs, or rub-ons, should we say, because you rub them on, and you've got your lollipop stick to do that. It might not be a lollipop stick, it's just a wooden stick for you, but it allows you to do it with ease as well. Gorgeous designs, designed by Christine. So many people follow Christine around the world, and she makes some beautiful designs time and time again. $9.99, and you get to choose any 3 in the pick and mix. It's a great saving. What are we saving on that? It's a happy hour deal. We are saving something, but it's a great price. 054518 if you want to go for that. It's $9.99. It's a pick and mix. It's a happy hour deal anyway, whatever it is. Should we have a look at some flowers? Yes, what Prima are known for. 1990, that's when Prima launched. And when she launched, or when they launched, they were renowned for using their mulberry papers and using and making and creating flowers. So this is where it all began, and how they've developed their flowers over the decades as well, the technology that they've used, the different materials they've used as well to bring you the very best kits. Now, you have a choice of any two. You're saving £3 and they're £11.99. That's for two. And there's different things in with the flowers. So if we start at the top right here, you see you've got some tags and you've got the flowers in there with nice print on. I wonder what that book is. Wouldn't that be interesting to read? I can see Lord John Russell in there. I wonder if that's anything to do with Jack Russell. There you go, John Russell. Yeah, there you go, John Russell. Can you see that? Yeah, just there, just down here, just there. John Russell. Yeah, yeah, but I think it is French. Toujours aux yeux de l'eau. A la John Russell. Next set, just here. Now these are really nice. They've got beads in, but that's going to give you the chance to colour those in, because it's made of, I guess, like a craft card, isn't it? I won't open it up, but it's beautiful. And you've got your beads in there as well, and they're in the like a test tube. That's good. So you can use that again. Right, down to the bottom, just here. Again, you've got the plain flowers that you can colour up, and that's glitter. 36 pieces in there. The one in the middle, again, we've got that lovely script on there with the tags. And then you've got that lovely, funky, vibrant, colourful with the gems. You get 76 pieces in there because you've got the gems as well. So, pick a mix, any two, £11.99. Remember, split the cost over 2 months. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. Now, Flextravaganza is an event that we're running here at Hochanda, giving you the chance to stock up with some brand new crafty materials. So you can head into 2020 full of inspiration and ideas. Here's our lovely Adam to tell us more about Flextravaganza.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Wednesday the 1st of January at 9 AM to Wednesday the 8th of January at 6 PM, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2020 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of the entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! Join us from Wednesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Oh, busy show, busy show. Right, shall we have a look at these ink pads? I love these. There's so many things about these that I love. First of all, simply the stacking. Get 2 of those together, they're magnetic. So let's just pull those apart. You can see, magnetic. So when you pick them up, they're in 2s. That's really handy because if you want to blend 2 colours together, you want to work with these 2 colours again, pop them like that, and you know that those are the 2 colours you're working with. So when you pick them up, you've got them. They're labelled on the front as well, so you can see the colours, and they're labelled on the back as well, so you can see the colour, and they're also on the side, so that when you stack them. So you can't really go wrong matching up the lids, which is really important, because when you're reaching out for your ink pads, it's the lids that you see. They'll be matched up. That's really handy. Sometimes, you know, if you're in a group and you've got various different lids off, you quickly pack away, and all the lids are on the different ink pads, not here, so you've got that. And they're stackable because they're magnetic, which is great. Also, we have got a variety of colours for you. They're water-based, £12.99. You get to pick and mix any 2 of these. So they're great for blending, great for stamping, and great for using with your watercolour brushes as well to drag out the colour if you wish. And because we've got that Paint It Yourself pad on the show as part of the deals, if you've not seen it already, it's coming up, or head to the website, you could use these on there. And then you can start drawing out the colour, which will be lovely. Oh, Chloe's going to get me some water and a brush. But I am standing opposite the best colourist known to the earth at the moment. That's Maggie Moore, just over there. So if I do any kind of, I have to be on my best behaviour. I'll get a brush. I could have a glass mat to put the ink on. I'm just going to test it behind here, and then no one's going to see if it goes wrong. Yeah, that's why I was going to test it first. Well, I think it's dried. I'm going to test it behind here, but let's go through the colours whilst I give this a little bit of a try, because I don't want to do something and then it doesn't work. Well, I think I'm using the wrong paper, that's why. I need watercolour paper, that's why. So we've got Lemonade, great colour that, very vibrant. We've got your Sassy Rouge, we've got your Peony, lovely colours. Linen's a nice colour as well, and when you open them up, they're all protected as well. So that doesn't look linen, does it? But it is. It's a linen colour as depicted on the front. So when you take them off, because you pick that up and you might think, oh my, is that linen? I'm not sure. Well, you just go like that and you go, of course it's linen, isn't it? And then you can actually pop that back on top, which I like, because sometimes you take that away and it's something that you throw away. Keep this, keep this. So pop that there, pop that there. And then you've got your fruit punch, you've got your amethyst, which is a nice colour, which is lovely. You've got your sepia, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your mermaid hair. Now that's interesting, isn't it? Because normally they call them mermaid tail, but that's a mermaid hair, which is lovely. You've got your wasabi, again a beautiful colour that you can use. And that one says brunch sangria, brunch sangria. Flamingo, and you've got your warm grey. Now, Maggie Moore's given me some watercolour card. So I've just put some yellow on there and started just to use a paintbrush to drag out the colour, which is really nice. So you can just add, there you go, which is really nice. And then if you wanted to, you could just draw that colour over the butterfly just to give a bit of background effect as well, which is really nice. You don't always have to go directly on. You can just have the colour building up around there. Should we get another colour on there? Let me pop that down there. What other colour? I've got yellow. I've got the two peonies up here. Let me grab the peony, which is here. Sassy Rouge. Sassy Rouge. Let me pop that down there. I'm just going to pad that over the butterfly, get some water, and then you can see how that colour, I'm just putting it on the butterfly, but what I'm going to do, I'm just going to drag that colour out. Because again, sometimes if you're thinking about die cutting or cutting around the butterfly, it's nice to have some of the colour in the background, because it's not always about going directly on and filling in the lines. It could be about just mixing those colours up as well. So great for blending, creating a bit of a Melba colour there. Great, so if you want to go for the ink pads, any two, £12.99. Bargain. Right. Moving on, we've got a journal set. Again, if you want to use your ink pads with these, you can do. A fabulous journal set, really nice design this. If you're giving it for a gift for somebody, I think this is going to be absolutely perfect, because you've got that glitter, can you see, which is encapsulated into the cover. It's a faux leather cover as well, so you've got that glitter inside. You've got a bit of sparkle on there, which is really nice. I like the design of elastic, yes, that's what I was trying to say. I was going to call it cord or something like that. But what's nice about it is that you've got this part here. So that is gentle on the thumb to take that off. Open it up. You've got areas here so you can slip cards in here, your bus pass, money, for example, if you want to. You've got 2 books in here. And the great thing is, again, you can take that out with you. You can start journaling. It's all blank paper. You've got the opportunity then to draw in there, put your ideas, your inspirations. That could be your little black book. And then that fits in there. What's nice about that is if you fill that up, you can get another one and put that in. You've also got Smile. And you've got your peach one there. You've got your pad in the back. And then you've got your pen right there, which is fantastic. And you've got a bit of gold lettering on the back. What does that say? The name of the company. There you go. And that is lovely, isn't it? That little charm. Sensational price, £28.99. saving £3. 489677 is your item number. Right, moving on. This is a show all featuring Prima. They began in the 1990s. It was all about flowers for them, and that has taken them through their decades of crafting. They've built upon their flowers, and now they've got paper pads, they've got stickers, they've got lots of different journaling cards and things like that. So they've really built and they've developed, and they are huge in America and across the world, actually. We're dispatching everything on the 17th of January, $18.99 if you want to go for this paper pad. Beautiful designs in here. Let's take you through this. 30 sheets, 12 by 12, and you've got the lovely colours on each side. So various patterns, as you can see there. That is almost like a marble smoky pattern, like oil on water. Then you've got your roses, you've got your card toppers as well. In there you've got your flowers, and you've got more designs going through. So lots of different things that you can use this with. Lots of great backgrounds, using your dies, cut out the feathers separately. Lots and lots of ideas, and our favourite, of course, the world, which is flat. Proof. Just there. It's probably an old world map as well, because it might have some countries that aren't actually on there. So that'd be interesting. Very interesting. There you go. That is your pad, your 12 by 12. You've also got your enamel badges, and you've got your flowers as well. Beautiful design, and they do that well with the glitter on. Absolutely gorgeous. Remember these for when we get to that bird cage, because they might look nice in there. 366421 your item number, $18.99, saving £6 for this hour and this hour only. Right, it is a happy hour, so let's continue to be happy. Yeah, all the way up until 4 o'clock. I hope you're happy, and I hope you're having a great day. If you have just joined us, if you're new to Hochanda, thank you for joining us. It's great to have your company. Flextravaganza, we're in the midst of an event, which means anything you buy is dividable by two interest payments, so it makes it affordable to buy from us and start really getting more. I know I started it so well. I don't know what I'm saying. I never know what I'm saying. Yes, for stocking up your crafty stash. Right, we have got some more flowers for you, and foliage just there. So you've got the green sprig, the leaves, you've got the lovely, I was going to call them cherries, but they're not cherries, they're roses. Do you see how my brain works? I'm not okay. You've got your lovely flowers in there, your two different styles of paper. Then you've got your stickers, you've got your flowers, and you've got your butterflies that are all on little foam pads, and we put a little butterfly on a foam pad just there. Isn't that pretty? Nice little accent for you there. All beautifully packaged, great as a gift. 819754 is your item number. Right, planner kit. What are you going to plan? Lots of planning to do. Well, we're at the start of a year, aren't we? A new decade, so maybe you're getting yourself in order. Maybe you're getting yourself together and you need to start planning ahead. Maybe you've seen other people part of planning groups. They get together, they chat on Facebook, they do crafting together, and maybe you want to join them. This could be a way to do that. $10.99, it's a great cost. Remember, you can divide that cost into two if you want to, 2 monthly payments. You do need to check out your baskets, though, before the top of the hour, because this is a happy hour and happy hour deals. Saving £4, you get to choose one. But you've got 3 different styles. So, you've got Midnight Bloom, you've got Dream On, and you've got Enchanted, which is lovely. In each kit, you get notes, which you can see just there. So you've got your notes, that's your notepad. You've got your sticker sheets just there, with all your different words. You've got your ephemera pieces in there as well, and you've got some paper clips, which are nice. They're in rose gold. You've got some lovely gems as well. They all correspond, you see, with this particular kit. And the others will correspond, all the bits in there, with their particular kits. And you've also got some cards as well, which are really nice. They're great to start putting in your journal. Fearless. That's what we are, fearless. You have to be, don't you? You have to be bold, you have to be brave, because no one's going to be that for you. 324778 is your item number if you want to go for one of those. Right, we've got some paper pads for you. It's a pick and mix. You choose any 2. We've got a choice of 3. These are lovely A4 paper pads. I'm just going to go through these for you. Beautiful designs. You've got your block colours on the back. So you can use these together. You could die cut out of one, you could place that onto the block colour, use a block colour to dye, or maybe do some stamping. You've got your different designs in here, some really nice lilac colours. You've got your blossoms in here with the block colours to follow. Really like that design in there. And you've got, I think you get about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of each design. Beautiful, fantastic. That's the first one. Is it 4 or 5? 4 double-sided, 6 sheets each. So 4 designs, 6 of each. So that's 6. 6 design. Stay. 6 designs, 4 of each. Let's put that to the test. So that one, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Yeah. Yeah. So as you see there, from that index, if I do that, it's 4 different designs, 6 of each. I've only just realised that's how you can tell. I'm going to use that on other shows because that is a great way to just flick down to the next one, isn't it? I only just found that out. Brilliant. That one is your Dream On. And then this one is your last one of the 3. This is your Midnight Bloom. Really like this. Where shall I hold that there for you? Yeah, there you go. Use the same system, Janice. So there you go. See that design with the block colours at the back. Go to that design with the block colour at the back. Flick down to that design. This works really well. See that? Flick down to that design. Oh my, I'll have to share that with Adam. He'll love that. Right, let's pop that there and pop that there. Those are your paper pads. Choose any 2 of the 3, and it's a pick and mix, £16.99. Right. Moving on. This is a great kit for the money. You're getting your A4 paper kit. You can see the designs on the front there, so a whole variant of designs. But what's lovely about this is you can add your colours. You've also got your Paint Me 6x6, which you can add your inks and your paints to, which is really nice. And you've got your cards for your inspirations, so you can flick through there, so you can see you've got lots of inspirations. Spend the rest of your life laughing. That's what I say about my wrinkles. Why change a lifetime of laughter? That one there, everything you want isn't on offer, is on, oh, everything you want is on the other side of fear. Oh, wow, it's reading backwards and upside down. Paradise is just being you. Paradise is just being around you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the romantic that's just told me that. And there you go. That one is, oh, look at that. That's lights in a jar. That's inspirational. Right, they're really nice. And you've got your stencil as well. That is a great kit, and it's £23.99. The paper pad also has those die cuts in there as well. So you've got all your different designs, vintage designs, with the darker colour in the background. Lots of vintage designs in there. And you can see you've got your die cuts as well. That is an absolute bargain. That could be, apart from the ink pads, my favourite set on the show. Right, we've got some stamps for you. These are excellent value for money. Cling mount stamps and your alphabet stamps. So it gives you the chance to just put together your own words, your own names and your own spelling. And you've got those lovely designs there of the books and the butterflies. And you've got the, why can I not remember the name of those? Light bulbs. Yeah, it's that light bulb moment. So you've got those as well. Only £9.99 for both of those sets. It's a great deal, but for this hour only, you've got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to check out your baskets. 092 182. And it's on extended delivery, everything being dispatched on the 17th of January. Wanted to fit this in. I think this would make a nice addition to your garden or in your home. We were thinking about putting plants in here, faux plants, some of your flowers, maybe some of the faux greenery just coming out on the edges. That would look really nice, I think. And then you could put a pretend bird in there, or not, just put plants in there, would look really nice. To get anything inside, you just simply lift those up and you take the back off if you want to, and then you've got easy access to the inside. £13, saving £3. Remember, you can split the cost of You can split the cost of this into two if you want to on Flextravaganza, so it's interest-free payments. We've also got stencils on the show, and we've got your flowers, so you can check everything on the website. But remember, 3 minutes and 32 seconds left to check out your baskets, which is important of this hour. Of this hour, you've got that amount of time to check out your baskets. It is a happy hour because we're heading down to some other shows here on Hochanda. Right, it's been great to have your company. Coming up next, we have got Maggie Moore and Adam. Yes, one of the best colourists I've ever seen. So that's coming up next. Stay where you are, grab yourself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee or a piece of cake. We'll see you in a minute. Bye-bye. Right, coming up next, Impression Obsession with Maggie and Adam, Crafting with Clarity One Day Special with Paul Church and myself, and your Architectures One Day Special launches at 6 o'clock tonight.
Earlier, we broadcast an offensive word by accident during one of our breaks due to a technical issue. Apologies to anyone who heard this. We are only human and we have taken steps to make sure this will never happen again. Once again, we apologise to anyone who may have heard this. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed, and we've already started. Here we go. Yes, indeed, welcome, good afternoon, good early evening. I think it's getting dark outside now. It is,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's getting dark.
I'm glad when it gets lighter of an evening.
I will, yeah.
You can do so much more with your day.
You can do more crafting.
More crafting, because you get that bit... Yes, I didn't think of that. You can do more crafting. You can sit outside when you get home and craft and stitch.
You can.
Maggie's here, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, everybody.
Maggie's here, colourist of the year consecutively.
Shh, be quiet.
Time and time. Are you colourist of the year?
No, I'm not.
I thought that was a good guess.
That's Janice setting you up.
That is Janice. Oh, that Janice. We're busy across the board. People have already started trickling. You've already found some of the things that we're going to on the website. But let's go right back to basics. If you've never seen us before and you've never seen our Maggie before, give me some of the backgrounds.
Okay, cool. I've been demoing here for a long time now, and I'm a freelance demonstrator. I demonstrate for Oakwood Archer, and I do Stampendous, Impression Obsession. Sometimes I do Paper Rose, it just really depends what's going on. I'm also in a partnership with my lovely friend Kay Molyneux, who's also a freelance demonstrator here, and we have Cool Cats Craft, which is also a company on here. And if you want to see hints and tips and things that I do on the shows, it's probably a good idea to look on the Cool Cats Facebook group, because that's where most of our info goes. Or if you want to know anything, just join us there. We'd love to have you. And now we've got. I was so excited when we got Stampendous and Impression Obsession, because they are beautiful, beautiful companies. Today we're doing Impression Obsession, which is an American company. It's been going for about 17, 18 years now. They're well known for their highly defined, precision etched, deep etched rubber stamps, which are mounted on 1/8 of an inch foam. They do clear stamps as well, but primarily they do the deep rubber. The quality is superb, and trust me, once you've used some of these stamps, you'll think, why didn't I know about them before? And the first two we've got in the range today are some more cover cards, which we bring you. They're designed to create a background easily for you. They're 5.75 by 5.75 inches in size, and they're really, really lovely to create your backgrounds, batchmate your backgrounds. They're so good-natured, these stamps, because they're rubber. They're very flexible, so you don't need to use a stamping platform, you don't need to use an acrylic block, you can just put them directly down. They'll bend round things, they'll mould things. The only thing you need to do is remove the paper backing when it comes, otherwise it's a little bit stiff to move it. But these stamps are absolutely fabulous, and you'll love them.
They really are. So this is the Sweet Pea that you're looking at the moment, £14.99. There's also a Freedom price on this as well. But remember, Freedom price, £13.49. Now, I'm not going to do this to everyone because we're here all day. Flextravaganza is an event, as you know. Anything over £5 taken off your postage and packaging, you can split the cost into 2 flexible payments, which means you can now get this on Flexi. So £14.99 split into 2 is £7.49 today.
That's really good.
£7.49. Really, really We're approaching 10% already on your Sweet Pea.
No.
978607 is your item number. We are going to be demonstrating as many as we can. If you've got a favourite one that you want to demonstrate, that you want to see, give me an email. And I'll put it to Maggie and say, can we have a little stamp of that so you can see what it looks like? And put you on the spot.
No pressure.
studio@hochanda.com is the email address if you want to see something. If you're on the edge, if you're teetering, you're thinking, I'd love to see how it stamps before I dip my toe in the water, give me an email. studio@hochanda.com. Moving on down, the splatter.
Okay, this is one of their more mixed media sort of range, and this is called Splatter. So, you can really use whatever medium you like on it. You can use your watercolours, you can use your distress inks, your distress oxides. That's actually done with Versamark and fine embossing powders. That's just a straightforward black VersaFine Clair. That one is Phil Martin's Shimmer Shakers.
Oh, our Lord Martin.
That is distress inks. That's Shimmer Shakers again. Yeah, but each time, can you see each time you're getting slightly similar images, but not the same. It's really as much as you want to do with it, or as little. And don't forget, you can keep restamping, lifting the patterns off. So they're really, really user-friendly stamps. When people buy these, the first time they get them, they think, oh, I'm not sure. As soon as they've had one, they think, I need another one, because you just keep them in your stash and you just pull them out for a different background. You don't need to buy loads of different coloured card, textured card. You can do what you want to match your images.
10% already gone here as well. When I look at it, it says on the screen splatters, but I'm more seeing like that, splattered, sorry. I really do need my glasses. They're only there. But I'm more seeing like a cracked wall.
Yes, and also like the, plaster that's peeling away with the paint coming off and things. So, and think about, you can pop your pastes on top and things like that, just to give it a bit more dimension. But these are fabulous.
Yeah, they are absolutely
and they will last you, if you look after them, they will last you a lifetime. They are really, in my opinion, they will, because they're such good quality. They
are good quality, and what you were talking about is being 10% of the stock has already gone. £14.99. 153802. Remember, once again, on Flextravaganza, you can split the cost of that as well. Once again, I'm not going to do it to all of them, because we'll be here forever, and we really do want to get down to demonstration. Elegant corner, ornate corner.
Now, this is just a little bit different. Again, this is deep etched rubber. This is a beautiful stamp. You can actually see the detail on the front cover that goes with the accompanies the stamp. I've just stamped it out here with detailed gold embossing powder. but this is absolutely stunning. Think of this for your album pages, your wedding invitations, christenings, just a little bit extra that you want something to just bring it up to the next level.
Our Sandro, our producer, he said gilding flakes.
Yes, gilding flakes will work beautifully with this as well. And also, once you've stamped it and you've got your image, you can then cut into the decorative edge so that you could then slide something into it so it would hold it in place. Yeah.
It reminds me, remember the photo frames you used to get for school?
Yes.
And they used to be cream with a gold edge in each corner. It reminds me of the old school photos that we used to get. Absolutely stunning, £9.99. But how about if I said today you could get this for £4.99? £4.99 today on 2 flexible payments. 069810 is your item number. Double cone flower up next. Now this is something slightly different.
This is something slightly different. We've brought you a couple of the Impression Obsession. They're almost like negative images that you're stamping.
Yeah.
Again, it's deep etched rubber. So you stamp where you see, probably the best one to explain it is actually this one that's in your hand.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the... When you stamp it, just with black, that's your stamped image. Now, you'll see at the background, there's like white behind it. That's because I've stamped it on a textured cardstock.
Okay.
If you did it on a smooth cardstock, it would be completely black, okay?
So it is beautiful. So it's like the negative that you're getting rather than the other stamp.
Yeah, yeah. But then there's so many different things you can do. So that's mixing and matching embossing powders.
Beautiful.
That's using a distress ink.
Absolutely snap. And then this.
That's colouring that one in. You've stamped your black background. Again, because it's on textured paper, you've got your white behind. And then I've just gone in with watercolour markers, and I've then highlighted the flowers using clear embossing enamel.
It really makes it pop
as
well, because you've got that black background, or whatever background you really want. 10% has already gone here as well, £12.99.
You can see how beautiful these stamps are. They all come like this with the backing on.
Also take the backing off.
Sorry, yeah. But you can see absolutely perfect, except that's upside down. Let's do it that way. Okay, you can see the deep etched rubber on the side. Now, the biggest thing with these is the flexibility.
Yeah.
They are so good, and all their red rubber stamps are like that.
They are beautiful. £12.99. 847404 is your item number. Shimming on down the counter now. This, once again,
I love
bird
this
silhouette.
stamp. This is an iconic little tiny stamps. You can stamp in a multitude of different ways, but this is just so lovely. It's very simple, but it's very, very effective.
It really is. That's the stamp that you're actually getting. If I show you the size of the stamp as well. Oh, sorry. So it is quite a large, chunky little stamp. Maybe it's gone on the side of your card, but because you're only getting half, you could do a full tree.
You could. So here we've done a full tree, and that's using the Stampendous mirror stamp.
Okay.
That,
look at that.
That's actually back tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning if you haven't got it already.
Sneak peek.
Okay. So that's that way. And again, this one we've just cut. I've just done 3 of exactly the same image and cut them and lined them up. But it's just such a lovely stamp. But also think about using that image in front of another image behind. So you could put it on your Duralar mat at the front, and then you could have images behind, all sorts of things.
If you've got like country cottages or fields with barns in, you could do a full tree line at the back.
Definitely.
And then bring all your other images forward. Silhouette boxes.
Yes.
Would be beautiful with this as well.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah.
Because you could really give the depth, because you've got that beautiful... 10% has already gone. We're very busy this hour. £9.99. Once again, I can tell you, £4.99 on part of your 2 flexible payments is what you can get this on, because remember that Flextravaganza. Moving on down now, once again, Dancing Flowers. This is, once again, the opposite.
This is another, what we'd call like a negative image stamp. So again, it's in your deep etched rubber. And you can get a multitude again of different effects with this, just using your ink pads, using your pens, whichever you choose to use really. So that's stamped again, it's stamped on textured card, so you've got your black background, and then we've just gone in with distress markers. That's purely and simply just left as it is.
So that's what it will stamp like. If you just leave it, it will stamp like that.
But again, you've got the white in the background because it's on textured cardstock.
You can really go to
now
town.
this one, I went a bit. I use my Boss Gloss, which is Stampendous liquid stuff for embossing pack. That's coming up again tomorrow as well. Went bananas last time. But so I just sort of swished it round. Then I put detailed black on, stamped it, and then that's how it came out that way. This one I've used two different colours of distress inks. That's all I've done, spritzed it. And the dragonflies you can see on there are from the little die set that we've got coming up, which is really lovely.
Oh, okay.
And the butterflies also go with it. But again, that's a different effect. So you can do, these are the whole reason, all these stamps that have come today, you can do loads and loads of different effects with. So whatever your colouring medium is, whatever you like to stamp with, there will be something there that you can use and you'll feel comfortable with. And these are all brilliant stamps to take the next step if you think, oh, I'd like to really try Distress Oxides now, or I'd really like to try fine embossing. Go for it, because these stamps won't let you down. They're really, really good.
The details are on your screen. £12.99, 669002 is your item number. Moving on down, Rose Bouquet. This, once again, is one of those stamps. Once you've seen it stamp out, it is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, and you can get loads of different effects again. So this, and it's so lovely. And sorry, Adam.
That's right.
And it's so lovely to be able to be doing like spring flowers, floral flowers. It's not winter. It's not Christmas.
Yeah.
These are like a fresh burst of energy, really. That's why I've really loved using them. So this is the rose stamp here. Very, very detailed, very fine precision images. Perfect if you're just starting out on colouring. Colouring a rose is hard to do.
Okay.
But because these images are so well defined and they stamp so crisply, this is a good one to really have a go at.
Why is a rose hard to... I'm going off
Just
piece,
because when you look at the petals there, particularly if you pick red, but you've got to make sure you've got all the shading in the right place, because you can see how the petals bend over, so you've got to have your light and your dark.
Where they would all fit on. So it's perfect to go for if you are going to do... Maybe you just want that one single rose as well. The snippability into this is beautiful.
Yeah.
£12.99, 436349 is your item number. Dragonfly and Butterfly is up next. Now you can see the butterflies on the front of the rose cards, and you've also got your dragonflies as well. So there's your little butterflies.
Now, we picked this because you get 5 little tiny butterflies, different shapes. You get 8 dragonflies, different shapes, but they're perfect sizes for all your cards and your card making. Because quite often when you get your butterfly dies, some of them are too big, they're too large, or you have to trim them down. These are absolutely brilliant. So again, it's something to keep in your crafty stash, and you will use them time and time again, because they're just the right size. But you've got a selection of different shapes as well. You haven't just got 1 or 2 butterflies. You've got 5 there. Some are longer. You've got a swallowtail there. The dragonflies are all different sizes. So they're really, really a handy thing to keep in your stash. So we always try and bring things that you're going to use more than once, because things are expensive, and you want to make sure that you get your full value for money. But you can always use them and rely on them, because those will cut perfectly all the time.
They will cut perfectly every time, and you are getting both of them. This is not a pick and mix, pick your favourite. You're getting both. You're getting 13 dies in total, £10.99. Once again, you can split that cost into 2 flexible payments with your Flextravaganza event that we've got running. 431421 is your item number. Now, something else you've found on the website as well is your sweet pea. We saw it at the start of the show, but you really are shopping ahead of the show. A third of the stock now has already gone on the sweet pea. £14.99. 978607 is your item number. Remember, once again, nothing on this show is on FlexiBuy, but with the event that we're in, the Flextravaganza, you can create your own FlexiBuy prices, as it were, for the sheer fact anything over £5, taking off your £5, anything over £5. Oh, we're super busy. Approaching 40% of your sweet pea now. Approaching 40%. Freedom price £13.49. 978607. Right then, what are we up to, Maggie, my love?
So what we'll do, let's just start with the splatter, I think. Okay. So we're going to do one way first. You often see me do this. So we'll just take some distress inks, different colours.
Do you rub? I see many people rub, many people dab.
Yeah.
What's the best?
Now, if you dab, can you see I've got a square there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I don't really want a square outline there, so I'm just going to swish it a bit. Okay.
Swish and dab. Swish is the best way.
And then we'll put this one on.
Well, they're best in their own ways.
Right, okay, so what you can do, I would recommend doing onto a stamp pad, okay, but make sure you've got your paper there.
I thought it was a new technique.
Yeah, new technique. Okay, right, so that's just going to go straight on.
So that's quite soft at the moment. You can't really see very much and don't get bits of your ink pad on there. But now we're going to spritz it just to activate the ink.
Here we go.
Okay, turn it back. Pop that one on. That's it, okay. So that's one way you can do.
Look at that.
Okay.
2 different techniques from using the same stamp.
And then you can go back in. Now it's been activated, you can go back in and you'll get a different result. Again, much softer result, okay?
Perfect for backgrounds that you've got going on
Yeah, perfect
there.
for background. So I've done that with that. So now we're going to do this one. Now this one gets a bit messy. So we'll just have a...
It does create... It saves time creating these backgrounds. So if you go in there and do a little bit here, a little bit there,
Yeah.
you've got your starting block already.
Definitely.
And if you are new to the world of crafting, this is perfect.
So I've got some of Phil's shimmer shakers, okay?
I've not seen these before.
I think he had them on a while
20%
ago.
gone of the splattered has already gone. 20%
Okay, so we're just putting
of the
a little mix on. We'll just keep going.
I'm quite intrigued what will happen here.
Okay, right, so now we're just going to spritz this. So it's a similar thing, but I'm going to spritz it, but because I want it very wet, that's why I'm doing it in a...
Or in a box.
Yeah, in a box. Okay, so... I can take
With these shimmer shakers, does a lot go a long way?
Yes, and they're quite vibrant
A
as
little
well.
go a long way, that's what I meant.
So, okay, so we'll just pop that on there. So we'll see how that one's coming out. Right, okay, so that's coming out like that. So that's quite quite bland at the moment. You can move it round, but the shine will come in when you're finished. But now I'm going to go back in on the top, put some more on. Let's have a different blue.
Look at this.
Right, again, right, just lightly, a little bit more water. Oh, nearly got you then, Adam.
I'll let you off. As your colourist to the stars.
Just give you a bath.
What are you trying to say?
Right, okay, and you can just keep building up. Each time you're going to have different effects. So pop that there, you can turn it over, you can pop that there, you can swish it round. You'll start to get different effects. So you can see I've got a circular movement there now, but I've still got...
Sort of the texture that's in
and
there.
then if you've missed a bit and you want to go on, you just go in, just think, okay, I'll put another bit there.
So it's not
your
bit there. Generic stamp that you would stamp once and you come back to it later. There is so much you can do.
There is so much you can do with it. You can just keep going and stick it on top of something else. So just keep going. So you can build up your layers, think of your distress oxides. These are fabulous.
Sort of this technique with this one.
I just swirled that round, that one.
A rock pool?
Yes. Yeah.
So if you've got some of your little critters or your little creatures that you've got, maybe you bought some of the stamps from Leonie this morning, would work perfectly with this stamp as well.
Definitely. So, you know, don't just think, oh yeah, I've got to stamp it flat. No, you can twizzle it round, you can move it round.
Give it a twizzle.
Do whatever you want.
We're busy on the phones as well. The easiest thing to do is jump to the website hochanda.com. You can shop ahead on the web as well. We are busy across the board. We really are busy.
Shall we do the sweet pea?
Yes, sweet pea. We've had people request the sweet pea.
This is a beautiful stamp. Okay, so what we're going to do...
Over 50% of the sweet pea has already gone. I feel this won't last the hour. So over 50% of the sweet pea has already gone. Now the details for the sweet pea are on the side of the screen, 978607.
Now this one, I'm just going to stamp it with, I'm using Versamark ink pad. Okay. And I'm going to put it onto watercolour card. Okay, push down.
What's this mat that you're stamping onto?
It's just a stamping mat. Okay. I think Phil Martin does them as well. So they're just like thicker rubber. It just gives you a bit more give.
And a squidge.
Okay. Right, so has that worked? I've missed a little bit there, I think. But we're going to go with it. So detail white. Let's find that. So you'll think I'm going to do white on that, and you'll think, why is she doing white on there? But I'll show you why. Yeah, I can see I've missed a little bit, but...
Was it Sylvia that asked for the sweet peas?
Oh, hello, Sylvia, if it's the Sylvia I think it is, or even if it isn't. Hello, Sylvia.
Sylvia Allen.
Yes, hello, Sylvia.
Big fan.
You will love this.
She says, Happy New Year, Maggie.
Happy New Year to you and to everybody else that's watching.
But not to me. Just, so the email was just directed to you, Maggie. So It's all right, Sylvia, love. Don't worry. 60% of the sweet pea has now already gone.
Okay, so we're just going to heat this. And this is just detail white embossing enamel that I'm using.
I'm still seeing even white on white.
Yeah, you'll see in a minute. I have missed some of the bits, but it's just to show you.
This would be beautiful for like wedding cards, or invitations, especially this white on white, because you sort of can see it.
If you did white on parchment paper, that would be very nice as well, very effective. So we'll just keep going, just get this dry.
The details are on the side of your screen for this sweet pea. Remember, there's a freedom price on this as well, £13.49. Remember, that is a delivered price to your door. If you're not a freedom member, you can become a freedom member as well while you're on the website, or £14.99. Remember, you can split the cost of this on Flextravaganza onto 2 interest-free flexible payments.
Right, okay, I'm just going to get my water tray out again. Okay, we'll put this in here. And now we're going to use some brushos. So
Sylvia emailed our Sylvia.
Well, she emailed you back to say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, but in large capital letters. Oh, drawn out letters. Even. Do I take that as a compliment? Happy New Year, apparently.
Okay.
Well, Sylvia, I'll be paying you a visit.
Right, okay, so I've just put some brushos on here and I'm just going to spritz it now. Just keep spritzing. Okay, so we'll hoik that out, pop that on there. Now, you could let this dry naturally if you wanted to.
Okay.
But what you can do is just run that over. And then you've got a really beautiful, keep this because you can use that for backgrounds and things, but you've got a really, really beautiful, beautiful background there. And that is so simple to do. That was very quick, okay, but stamp it out with your black detailed embossing enamel, take your time, colour it with your watercolours, stamp it with watercolours and pull the watercolour out. These are absolutely stunning stamps. And again, think you can decoupage in, you can cut in so you can bring the elements out. Really, really lovely stamp.
There is so much you can do, and because it has got those straight edges on the stamp as well, you can do like a continuous pattern.
Yes,
if you wanted to do like a whole, if maybe you had a larger canvas, you could do them all sweeping along the bottom.
You could.
If you wanted to really bring the focal point maybe in a corner.
Yeah, and because you've got you know, you can bring it down, you can start it halfway through, and because it's rubber, if you wanted to, you
bend it round.
Yeah. Let me just show you. Because it's rubber, if you wanted to bend it, so you thought, okay, I don't want any more on here, but I only want this bit here. So just hold that bit there, and then you can just bend it to go like that. So anything that's round, if you've got something that's round, you can bend it round. It will go around.
Like candles.
Yes.
Would be beautiful.
Yeah. And there's all sorts of things you can do, but these are such good-natured stamps. And also, I have dexterity issues. I drop quite a lot of things, but I find these really quite easy to hold.
Because they're big, sturdy.
They're big and they're sturdy and they're forgiving. And also, I can see them because they're not clear, so you don't lose them so easily.
No, that is true as well. They are mounted on that red rubber, remember. Your details are on the screen for the sweet peas. £14.99, 978607. There's freedom on this as well, £13.49. If you're thinking, well, Adam, I just want to spread the cost a little bit, it's January, spread the cost. You can spread it onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Even though it's £14.99, you can still split that cost as well, and you can also split it on that freedom price on there. Do you need time to reset? Do you want me to move away?
Can you just give me a minute? Yeah. No, you can stay here. Yeah, you can stay here. I'm just getting organised.
So the splatters have been extremely busy as well. We'll bring your details up on the screen. 513802 is your item number for the splatter. This is beautiful. You've seen all those backgrounds that Maggie created, all from that one stamp. There is so much you can do. Necessarily, a stamp is not just one stamp and you're done. With this, you've got that texture in there. It looks like fading brickwork, fading plaster. So maybe you can use a small part of the stamp itself on maybe some of the buildings. If you like painting buildings, this would be beautiful. Really give them that depth and texture that you've got there. £14.99, 513802. Something else that's extremely busy is the bird silhouette. So it's sort of this half tree, but 60% of the stock has already gone on your bird silhouette, £9.99. You also get the birds in there as well. When I saw the samples, I thought they were painted in, but looking at this, the birds are actually on the stamp. So you're getting all the birds on the stamp, so this would be beautiful in like your browns and your deep colours.
Yes.
And once again, it's all seasonal.
It is seasonal, because you can go in just with like soft green and you can make it a spring tree, a summer tree, you can make it a winter tree.
Yeah, so you imagine doing this, doing 4 cards, and each one is different seasons. Would be absolutely stunning. Can you use these to make to sell as well?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
So you could do them to make to sell. So you really could go to town. £9.99 is for your bird silhouette. 55481.
Okay, so we're going to do the double cone flower now. Okay, so again, I'm going to do one technique using my distress inks. So I'm just going to go in with the centres. This is a more yellowy one here. Just going in on.
It does now. I'm going to have the debate. They're having a debate in my ear. I asked the questions as well. Is this a sunflower? Now, it looks like a sunflower, but apparently the petals on a sunflower are more pointy.
They're pointy at the ends,
Pointy at the end. So it sort of looks like a sunflower.
It's an echinacea, I think. That's what it is, yeah. Okay, so let's see how this one's worked out.
We'll call it a sunflower, because I can say that.
Okay, so that's that, like that. Okay, so that's one technique. Okay, so but that's spritzing it. If I hadn't spritzed it, it would have come out very like the other one that's further down, just more concentrated with that. Okay, so then we'll do.
It does look like a piece of art.
These are such beautiful stamps to work with, but think about stamping on your fabrics as well. There's no reason why you can't do that.
Yeah, it's around a lampshade.
Yeah.
Look at that. The paint is still, the ink is still wet, so I don't want to hold it up too much.
Okay, so now we'll use a verse. We're going very black.
We've gone very black.
We have, so.
We're approaching 20% of your double cone. Remember, it's sort of a reverse stamp, so it's sort of the background that you're inking up rather than the main image.
That's it there. Okay, so then we'll, again, you can use the stamp platforms, whatever, but I find it easier to do it like this. Okay, let's push it down. And again, because this is textured paper, you're not going to have it completely black. Okay.
Oh,
that's there like that. So I'm just going to, because this is a VersaFine and it's a slow drying ink, I'm just going to give it a blast.
Okay. Sort of looks like a Polaroid.
It is, isn't it? That's taking me back.
We're bored. It's still in, apparently.
Yeah.
We're back.
Just let that, move that out of the way. Okay. And when your cardstock bends up, just turn it over the other way and give it a blast of heat and it'll bend down again. Okay, so that's that there. So then what we're going to do now is just take a brush and my water.
Are we watercolour?
Yes, we are.
I love watching Maggie watercolour.
So, okay, so we're going to take, we'll take some mustard seed, which is a bright yellow, and then we'll take some dried marigold as well. Okay, we're just going to pull those out. Have a bit of kitchen towel ready just to dry your brush in case it's too wet, because you don't want it too wet. Okay, but we want it wet just to start with. So we'll just start with the colour here, and we're just going to go in, very lightly do a wash.
I see what you mean now when you say as well, if you've never watercoloured before, these are perfect ways to start. They're quite large images.
They're large images, but also they're very forgiving. Does that make sense? So
yeah,
you can, yeah. Right, so now I've dried my brush and I'm picking up a darker colour and I'm just going in at the base there. So I want a little bit of shading, but I don't want too much.
Look at that.
Put
I mean, I forget to talk when I'm with man, because it is, I mean,
This is so relaxing, though, to do. Everybody can do this. Normally, when I'm at home, I spend hours doing this, but you can do it, you know, you can do it, take as long or as short as you want. And the very nature of watercolour means you can just pop it on. You don't have to be, you know, really precision with it. So we'll just pick a little bit more yellow up.
These would be nice, though, if you are starting out in the world of watercolouring. Maybe you've stamped for years and you're just starting different techniques. Maybe you've got your pens. But you could stamp a load of these out, and you could do this like on the train. You could do this on a plane or wherever you go, and just keep using the same image over and over again, but just practising all the different techniques. And then just make a note underneath what technique you use, so you can go back and refer.
And all your different watercolour mediums, because you've got your Distress inks, you've got Phil Martin's pens, you've got the Zig pens, you've got Inktense pencils, you've got watercolour pencils, and they all, although they work in the same way, they all work slightly differently. So it's really finding what you're comfortable with, and also it's the medium that you've stamped onto in the first place. If you're doing watercolour, you must stamp it onto watercolour paper. Or mixed media paper that takes watercolour paints. But I find personally that it's better to have a watercolour card, because I know that it's actually designed to do that job. And if you're just starting out, you'd be better doing that, because that's going to give you the best chance of getting used to moving your colours.
And then you also know, you sort of know what you're doing as well. Then you sort of, otherwise you won't get the right. What's the words I'm looking for? You won't see what your end product will be, because it's a different paper. Two, you're using your different mediums on the paper you're not meant to use it on. So until you get used to the technique, use watercolour paper and obviously watercolour paints.
Yeah, and if you're doing something, you think, oh, the colour's not moving very well, possibly you've not stamped it onto the right paper. So we're just pulling these down here. This is very, very quick.
40% now of the double cone has already gone. 40%, the details are on the screen. 847404 is your item number. But I could see these, like maybe 3 of these in like little box frames. Or you know the fixed frames that you can buy with like the little washing lining that held with the little pegs? That would be beautiful.
That
just
would be
3
lovely.
different these, or maybe 4 of different these.
Okay, so now we're going with the green. We'll start off this one. The first one is Shabby Shutters, I think. So we'll just go in with the green, and I'm going in very lightly with a quick wash. Now I'm going to pick my darker colour up, because it's going to be darker. So you can see, but also they've helped you because they put additional dots there, so you know that the shadow's there. Now, can you see, I don't know if you can see it, where I've got a bit of green on that petal?
Yeah.
Right, you need to clean your brush really, really well, get it dry, and then just hold your brush on there for a minute and it will take it out. Okay.
I never knew that.
So it'll take it out. There are rubbers you can get that will do that for you, but that's just a quick technique to do it. Just don't have your brush too wet, because if your brush is too wet, it will just bleed the colour a bit more. So that's a very light one. So now we're going to go in with our dark. So we're going to pick our dark up. Start at the bottom, because the base of the leaf is always darker. So we'll put that there. That's going to be darker because it's under the sunflower or coneflower, whichever you choose to call it.
It is beautiful.
Okay.
I do like the way as well that as Maggie said, it is forgiving, so you can sort of go over the edge, because you have got that blackness there as well, that you're not going to see your mistakes if you aren't brand new at it.
We'll give them a brown centre, I think.
It's true, with the black background as well, it does give that dimension that you've really done. You've done the flowers first, then you've put the background on afterwards.
So we'll put that
one
in
it's
there.
done all the work for you.
It has. All you're doing is just adding a bit of colour.
Look at that.
Okay, so you might need a little bit darker down the bottom. So just dry.
And this is speed painting, so you obviously would take your time.
You would take your time, but it's
look
just
at
really...
what you've got in literally, I think, 4.5 minutes from stamp out to fully coloured.
So that's that there. Okay, and then what you could do then, that's done like that. If you want that a little bit brighter and lighter, again, you can clean your brush. Just go in with a clean brush, swish it round, and it'll start to take the colour out, so it looks like it's catching more light. And don't forget, these dry a bit lighter. These Distress inks do. So you can just take a bit more water out if you want, a bit more colour out like that. And then you've got your blue here, you've got your background there, so if you wanted to, let's just see how this, pick a dark blue up. This is just playing now, but it's just really to show you. So, test a little bit first. We'll just go in very, just go in very lightly, and then we'll start to add a bit more.
And also the blues in the background.
Yeah, now you can see my ink's not moving much, that's because my brush is very dry. So we'll go in with a little bit wetter, and it's moving quicker. When you're blending, if you find that when you're blending, you find it all goes into one colour very quickly, your brush is too wet.
Okay.
Okay. If you're doing it, and if it's not moving at all, your brush is too dry, you'll get the hang of it, you'll get the feel of it, and you'll just think, yeah, I know exactly where I am with it. So this is just really to soften it, just to give a bit more.
Look at that.
Right. And that's it really. So that's just to show you how to do 2 different techniques with one stamp.
With one stamp, you've got 2 different techniques there. Absolutely amazing. These for £12.99, 847404. There's so much you can shop for on the website as well. All the stamps are there on the website for you can see. We are going to quickly go down the counter again so you can see them and see the actual size. And we've got a lot of updates to give you. I try not to give them while we're looking at the demonstration because I really do want you to focus in and not miss anything. But we are back with our Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea is very busy and it's also limited stock. I told you it was going to be a busy hour. We're limited stock on the Sweet Pea. 978607 is your item number. Now, there's the Freedom price on this of £13.49. You've also got, if you're not a Freedom member, you can get £14.99 plus your postage and packaging. But remember, just down here, Flextravaganza, which means you can split the costs into flexis. You can split that cost over 2 monthly flexis if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. But why pay everything when you can pay half now and half in a month's time? Which means you really can fill your baskets. Just look at what you can create. Absolutely beautiful. And then from that, just another different look, but with the same stamp. Absolutely stunning. Remember, it is now limited stock. I don't want you to miss out. If you've got it in your basket, I would start checking it out now if I was you. You can see the size of the stamp as well. It's a large stamp. Maybe you want to do a continuation. We are extremely limited. We have a handful left. Handful. Or less than a handful. Well, not many. Get it while you can. £14.99, 978607. Splatted next is what we're coming on to. 50% of the stock has already gone here as well. Depending on the mediums you use, depends on the backgrounds that you get. So, with the different mediums you've got, just look at all these. Once again, the same stamp, but just different mediums. So you've got the blacks, you've got the textures in there of your gold. It does look like a crackled wall. The Sweet Pea, by the way, has now sold out. We've got a few back, but it'll be on a 10-day extended. So, and it's extended delivery. So if you do want the Sweet Pea, it'll be the 16th of January now. It'll be dispatched to you. So as I said, if you want them within the next couple of days, I'd start checking out your baskets and start getting them while you can. Otherwise, you may find they will get extended, so you can't play with them as quick. This is also extremely busy. Look at these backgrounds. Quite space age you've got there. Maybe put little planets in this for a little boy's card. Then you've got down the beach. You imagine using your blues in this with the sand that you've got. Absolutely stunning. Whichever way you look at it, you look at something different while you're there as well. Absolutely beautiful. £14.99. It's what you've got. 513802. Ornate Corner is up next. Ornate Corner, you can see what you're getting. It's beautiful. Gold corner that we've got here. Obviously, one thing, you can do it whatever colour you want to do. Looks stunning as an element in your cards, and it is only £9.99. 069810 is your item number for this as well. The cone flower. We've just seen Maggie do this. We're approaching 80% of the cone flower now. 80% of your cone flower, £12.99. You've just seen the amazing demonstrations that Maggie's just done. 2 different demonstrations, but with the same stamp. It's sort of the negative of what your normal stamps you would get. It's absolutely beautiful. It's what it is. Oh, we're approaching limited stock. Approaching limited stock for your cone flower. Get it while you can. So you've got these beautiful backgrounds, and then you've got the flowers on the inserts. All these for £12.99. It is an amazing deal. Remember, you can split it. Flextravaganza. Get them while you can. The bird silhouette's been extremely busy as well. The bird silhouette is also limited stock. Limited stock on your bird silhouette. We knew we were going to be busy this hour, but we didn't know we were going to be this busy. It is stunning. You can create full trees. The birds are already in the trees as well, so you haven't got to worry about positioning those. You could do them throughout the seasons. You really could go to town to go from summer, autumn, spring and winter. £9.99. Then, just using a small amount, it's like a night sky. Absolutely. Well, just look at that. For an evening sky, the sun is setting low. You've got the silhouette of the trees and the birds. We've now sold out. Sold out of the bird silhouette, but I'm just being told now they were making phone calls as we were looking. It's now back on extended delivery, 16th of January again. Once again, if you want these instantly, if you want them in the next couple of days, I would start checking out baskets. If you don't mind waiting, they are going to sell out. We are going to go. Things are going quick. We've had 2 sellouts already, and 2 items are also on extended. Your details are just here, 554811. That is for your bird silhouette. Shimmying on down, dancing flower. I love these. This is one of the negative ones again. So you're sort of getting the background. These are your dancing flowers. You can continue the pattern if you wanted to as well. Stamp it out on its own, and you just get a beautiful stamp. Beautiful. Just look at that, like a negative. But then add a touch of colour, and you really can go to town. It is a bit like your cone flower. You can throw all your mediums at these as well. £12.99, 669002 is your item number for your dancing flower. I love this. Then we've also got the rose bouquet. Absolute, well, who doesn't love a rose? Everyone loves a rose. Everyone loves a rose. And a little bouquet of roses. You could do so much with these. Maybe you put like a little Hessian bow on the front. A little bit of ribbon on the front once you've finished watercolouring it. The hard work has been done for you here. You are getting those beautiful bouquets of roses, and you can see some of the finished samples that we've got here as well. You add your different colours, they all look like different, well, they do look like different roses. It's all from the same stamp though. £12.99. 436349 is your item number. Dies are up next as well. You've got butterfly, and you're also getting your dragonfly here, but they are just the right sizes. Just the right sizes, and when I mean that, you know when you get your flower dies, and these are the right sizes just to sit on them. They're not really big, so they're not going to overpower, but they're not too small that you're not going to see them. Elegant, all different shapes and sizes, not just the standard one butterfly, not just your standard size dragonfly. You've got the one for the depth, so you really can do depth of fields if you wanted to by making smaller ones and bringing the larger ones to the front. £10.99, 431421 is your item number. Let's meander back up the counter. While I meander this way, you look at the website. Everything is on the website for you that you can see. The double cone flower now is limited stock. So your double cone flower is now limited as well. £12.99. You can see it on the screen. Remember, you can split this cost as well. You can split the cost into two, which will make it £6.99, £7.99, £6.49. £6.49. £6.49 today, £6.49 in a month's time. That's an amazing price.
It's really good, isn't it? It's really good as well because it makes things affordable for people.
It does make it affordable as well. So really do. I think there's 2 more days of this event before it's over. So really do jump on board. What are we up to?
Right. Okay. I just wanted to show you the little tiny butterflies and dragonflies because they are absolutely lovely, and you've got all different shapes. You've got your swallowtail, more of a moth shape. You've got your larger butterflies, and then you've got your dragonflies here. Again, you can see they're all different sizes.
I like the way you've given us different sizes as well. And they're all different, because this one at the top's got little legs on the front. Yeah. And all the others, they're all just different shapes. So it's not just your standard dragonfly.
No. And when you get them, the dies are all together. You can separate them if you want, but I wouldn't do that. Okay. And then what I did was I just got my watercolour paper, and I just used my brushos, and then I just went to town and cut a load out, different colours. But look at the amazing stencil you've got as well. That's from not cutting it out, so you've got a really nice stencil if you want to stencil. So, you know, think about any of your scrap paper, any of your backgrounds that you've made that you think, oh, I don't really like them, just cut out your butterflies and dragonflies, because they're a perfect size for a lot of your cards.
It really is beautiful. As you said, you have got stunning stencils, maybe for the borders, maybe for the edges, and it will tie everything that we've got going on there as well. The double cone flower is now on extended delivery. It has sold out, so it's now on extended to the 16th of January. Once again, that's our third sellout this hour. 3 sellouts this hour is what we've got. We're very, very busy. I'm telling you, they're making phone call after phone call in my ear at the moment. What we've got is the details for this now. We're going to bring them back in for you. They're now on extended delivery to the 16th of January. £12.99. They're not limited stock. They have already sold out, but we have got them back. With a little gremlin in our little system. Here we go. 847404 is your item number. Once again, extended delivery for these now. Right then, let's get back to demonstration. We haven't got that long. We've got about 9 minutes left.
Right, okay, so we're going to play with the rose.
Oh, rose bouquet.
Rose bouquet, okay. So first of all, we're going to stamp it out. So again, I'm going to use Distress inks, and I'm just going to use, I'm using abandoned coral and I think peeled paint, but I'm just going to put the abandoned coral roughly where the petals are, and I know there's a rosebud in there somewhere, and then the green will just go along. I just want to show you a couple of different techniques. Okay, a little bit of green there. Okay, so we'll stamp this. Hopefully it's wet enough. Okay, right. So that is watercolour.
Look at that.
It's still wet at the moment. Okay, so take your paintbrush and you can start to pull the colour out. Don't have it too wet because you'll lose the definition of the actual stamping because I haven't dried it. Can you see what I mean?
Okay.
So you just start to pull it out, and as it dries,
look.
Okay. So now, if you're thinking, right, I want more definition, put a bit of the same ink down there, pick it up with a dry brush, and then that's going to be darker there because that's underneath another petal. So you're going to go in and go like that. So just give your brush a wipe. Now I've got a line there. I don't want a line there, so I'm going to go start with the lighter side. My brush is fairly wet, and I'm just wiggling and just pulling the colour out, but softening the edges so I don't have that line anymore. Okay, so it's all about, it purely and simply is just playing, and just turn the paper around as well so it's easy for you to manage. We'll just go round.
So it's all about how much water and how dry your brush is.
Yeah. And some people use a really tiny brush, but I think this is what size is this? Is a 3, and you'll see sometimes I do that. That's because I'm taking more water out because it's not as dry as I think. Okay, so let's just give this a little blast with a heat gun. Quick blast. Just really to dry the ink. So this time we've got Phil Martin's watercolour pens. Okay, so I've got 2 reds here, a slightly more orange red and a darker red. Okay, so I'm going to start with the more orangey red, and I'm going to start on this petal here. So I'll just pull it out a little bit, and with red only do 1 petal at a time, don't do any more than that. Okay, so that's my brighter red, but straight away I'm going in with my darker, and I'm just going to wiggle because I don't want a sort of straight line just in the edge there. And I'm not using a water brush, I'm using my paintbrush again, and I'm going to start to pull the colour out. But you can see with these pens you get a much richer colour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any difference between the paintbrush and a water brush?
I think you've got more control with the paintbrush.
Okay.
That's just me.
Yeah, I'm just...
because a water brush, the flow comes out And when I use a water brush, I'm constantly drying it. Okay. Now looking at that, that's still, I'd probably like it a bit darker there, but what I wouldn't do is go in with my pen here, because if I did that, the colour's not going to move at all. So you put a little bit of colour on there.
So would you say a glass mat is essential?
You can use a blending mat, a glass mat. A glass mat is perfect because you can clean it up afterwards. Okay, right, so that's there. So now I need to soften that, but if I pull the colour out that way, it's going to make it too dark. So I'm going to work from the lighter, and I'm going to do the same trick and wiggle. Okay, so you're wiggling to get rid of those lines. Okay, and straight away you can see the difference there.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so it's really, it's just, I've only been playing with these probably in the last week. I love these. I used to use Zig Clean Colour, which I still love as well. And I thought, oh, I'm not sure about these. I love these. Now I've got, that's the thing, if you play with something and get used to it, how they work, and the colour tones and things, I'm just hoping that Phil is going to bring more colours out, because that's the only thing I'd really like, some more colours.
Oh, Lord Martin, if you're watching.
Yeah, if you're watching, Phil.
You've been told. So Colourist of the Year. Right, Maggie?
Okay, so we're going to pull that out.
I won't tell you what years, but...
So
when you say you play with the colours,
yeah,
do you stamp out, or do you do freehand and just work
with the pens and things?
Yeah, with the pens and stuff.
I usually stamp an image out that's easy to colour, okay, and then and one that's difficult to colour, and then I start with I always have a palette. I do a palette, so I've got I can look instantly to see what the colour looks like on watercolour. I have like little squares of different colours, so I do that. Then I start to work with them, and then I see, right, okay, how do they work? Can I put the pen down, pull it, put the ink on and pull it out? Can I put the darker colour next to it and pull it out? Because some pens don't like that, and some of them don't work as well. These work absolutely beautifully though, so I've been really delighted to use these.
So they are amazing.
Yeah, they are, and they're a really good price, and they're really good if you're just starting out and you want to see how you get on using pens. That's fine. If you find that you're struggling with the pens and you can't move the colour enough, put your pen colour on your glass mat.
Like a palette, and then
like
use
a palette,
it that way.
work it from there, and then as you get confident with the colours, again, practice first, but you know, use a wider image that's easier to colour, and then just go from there. And another colour that's really easy to start with, red is the hardest, is green. Green is really forgiving, and it's much easier to blend. So
start with your greens.
Yeah,
maybe
start with your greens just to get used to
grass
it. Yeah,
or
but you need to be careful because red will bleed as well. So if you've got a small amount of red to do, I would probably do that last. Okay, make sure everything else is dry before you put your red in, because it will bleed.
Why does red bleed more than anything else?
Maybe it's the pigment, I don't know, but red's also the hardest one to move around. You've got least control with red. So red for danger, isn't it?
Danger,
so yeah,
warning.
Yep. So that's it. So really, you can just carry on. Do you want to have a go?
Do you trust me?
Yeah, have a go. This is hard. Do it right. So you're going to. If I show right, so you're going to go in.
Got 3 minutes.
You're going to go in with your light orange. Okay.
Outwards.
Outwards. Yeah, to about there. Right. Do that first.
So light orange. Oh, jeez. Good job I bought my glasses.
Okay. Right. So start from the centre, going out. That's it. Yep. That's fine. And as you're doing it, you're doing the right thing. You're following the flow of the petal. Okay? Right, so you've done that one. So now you're going to go in, this is the darker one.
So this is the darker one we're using now.
Yeah, and you're just going to wiggle very slightly along the inside edges.
So round.
Yep, so that's fine, yep. Perfect, okay. So now you're going to get your brush. Okay, and you're going to start from the lighter one here, and you're going to pull it out. That's not quite wet enough.
Just by wiggling?
Yeah, just wiggle. Okay. If you pull straight out, you'll move the colour too quickly, so just wiggle.
So just wiggle. What, from the dark red or just the light red?
Just from the light red to start with. And just wiggle out. That's it.
Oh my word.
Okay, and as you've done that, now you can start going down into the dark and wiggling it, pulling it out. That's it.
Never seen concentration.
Right, so now you need to stop because you've got your dark red right up there, okay? So you've done fine. But what you need to do now is you need to push that colour back a bit. So you're going to go in with your dry brush. Just get rid of those lines and wiggle a little bit.
So
that's it. So push it, go back down, that's it. Okay, and looking at that, if you think there's too much of a line there, now you can just go in. Just keep wiggling because your brush is wet and it'll soften. Actually, it's probably a bit, that's it.
So keep wiggling.
Just keep wiggling and it will soften the lines. Perfect.
Oh, it does
right,
as well.
Yeah. Okay, so look, that is a perfect petal you've done there. Sorry, let's take your eye out.
No, isn't
that is
yeah,
a perfect petal that you've done there. You've got the shading, and that's going in blind, as it were, and just doing it because I took you by surprise there. But that is perfect.
Well, so that really means if I can do it, and I tried watercolouring once and it wasn't for
yeah,
me.
that's it. If you try watercolouring and think, oh, I really can't get the hang of this, you just need to make sure your brush is not too wet, not too dry. You're on watercolour card. You've got a good image to colour and a good medium to colour with.
This is the thing. Maybe you like the watercolour, but a paint, you can't go wrong with a good old paint.
Again, if you want more control, I would recommend you. It's lovely to have a water brush to swish all the washes around and things, but a paintbrush gives you much more control.
When are you back? We're at the end. We've got 15
I'm back
seconds
at 8
left.
o'clock tonight and 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
8 o'clock tonight, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So don't miss Maggie through those hours. Don't you go anywhere either. I said everything in your basket. Start checking them out. We've had 4 salads already, I think, this hour, and I think we're going to have more this evening as well. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
A masterclass from the master herself.
Thank you.
Oh, see you in a bit.
Bye.
So the next 3 hours look a little bit like this, but it's your last chance to have a little look at your one-day special. Yes, she's had a lie down and a cool down. Our Janice is back.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
I always feel like I need to stand to attention when I hear that music. Hello everyone, hello Paul, how are you?
Good evening, Janice. I'm very well, thank you, yes.
Have you had a good day?
It's been a brilliant day, yeah. Had fun with Catherine. Good morning, Hochanda at 7
Yes,
o'clock, then
yes.
9 o'clock on 1 o'clock. Don't watch the 1 o'clock show.
Now we're all going to rewind on our smartphones and tablets, aren't we? I'd like to know about that. But I'm glad you've had a good day. This is your one-day special, but it's your final hour to get the one-day special at this discounted price. We've been so busy. Over 80% of the stock has now gone. So you've got 59 minutes and 14 seconds left to check out your baskets and get that £20 saving for your one-day special. You can divide the cost of this into two if you want to, so it makes it affordable, and they're interest-free payments as well. And it gets better if you're a Freedom member because there's no P&P to pay. So that is great news. Can we talk about what people are getting if this is the first time they've seen it, Paul?
OK, so fresh cut aperture dies. These were designed by the lovely Mel Turner. She lives near Crawley, so she's got the South Downs, so she's always out walking the dogs. And it's a beautiful collection. You've got 4 dies that are 3 3/4 inches square. And they're aperture dies, and what that means is that when you cut them out, they stay within the card blank. But you'll notice that it's like we've called them a room with a view. So you could be on a train journey and it's like looking out the window.
Lovely.
You could be looking out the window of your cottage, or so real sort of like countryside.
Yes.
And what's great about these is that they tessellate, and what I mean by tessellate is that they create a scene, and we've numbered them 1, 2, 3 and 4.
Yes.
So that you know to get them in the right order.
Perfect. Oh, heading back to the 1 o'clock show. Now the pennies dropped.
Yes. Now, what I also love about this particular collection is that although you're getting 4 of those larger dies, because it's got that bar in the middle, the window, you can actually chop them in half. Oh,
right, and I've got one in my hand to show you, yes. So
this is done by the
die
lovely
together.
Maria, I think. Yeah,
this is by Maria. And this is what we mean by cutting it in half. Yes, this is a gatefold card, but if you were just to have that particular scene on the card, that would make sense. Or actually, like that. That looks nice, doesn't it?
It does go up against the white shirt.
Yeah,
there we go.
Look at that.
There
Who'd have planned that? So you can split them into 2 if you want to, and this is what it looks like when you use the quartet and tessellate them side by side. And indeed, if you were to use the larger ones as well and put them side by side, they would create this wonderful scene.
That's right. So you've also got the set of quartets in there, and the quartets are 4 individual dies. They're 2-inch squares. So again, you can create that beautiful panoramic design. Or you can do them exactly like that, so you're building sort of like a larger picture.
Yeah, you've got the 2 options there.
We've got a beautiful picture frame. That's using the papers from the 7-Day Saver there. That's from Great Lakes.
And we've also got these bookmarks available on the show as well. So if you like the look of that, we've got the bookmarks available for you to make and create. This is your one-day special. Over 80% of the stock has gone. We've got some great demonstrations lined up for you. We'll try and get as many in as possible. Remember, this is your final call. That's your one-day special. It's a fabulous set of fresh cut dies. But if you remember back in August, we launched a previous edition. And the phone line just went berserk for this. It was wonderful. It really was. And I like this because it tells a story. You've got this wonderful scene, but the 2 people on the bench
is Barbara's mum and dad.
Barbara's mum and dad.
So originally, Mel again designed these particular dies. And when you look, you've got the 1 tree, the 2 tree, and the 3 tree. And Barbara felt that it needed a 4th one to build up the collection. So she designed the 4th one, which is the Vista. And put her parents sitting on a bench underneath.
Isn't that lovely? They could be your parents, it could be you and your partner, for example. It's a great scene on its own, but together you can place them and tessellate them and create that lovely scene as well. That is gorgeous. What a great congratulations card.
So it's great for sort of like an anniversary, a wedding, retirement.
Here's an interesting one, all built up. Can you see that with all the other dies?
Gorgeous. So Wendy Forburn's done this. It's like a diorama.
Yeah.
So she's taken all 4 of them to create that sort of look-through scene as well.
Really do like that.
So in addition to the 4x4s, you're also going to get the Quartet collection in this as well.
Yes, and again, there's that scene. How beautiful is that? We are getting very, very busy. If you want to go for this set, £54.95, but we'll divide the cost into two. You're saving £20 on this set. £27.48 today and another payment in a month's time. Now, if you've seen both collections, you're thinking, I just want all of this. Well, do you know what? You can have all of it. You can keep the £20 saving from the one-day special. You can keep the £20 saving from the previous set, and you're going to save another £7 because you are getting the folder as well, so you can put all of your fresh cut dies in there. Saving £47. It's an incredible deal, it really is. And we'll divide the cost into 3 payments. So £36.63 today. Freedom members, no P&P to pay. That's it. Everything is sent out to you. Then another payment in a month's time and another payment after that. So it makes it a real affordable way to get your dies home. It's a great collection. Absolutely love it.
It is, and what's great about this with the folder, it acts like an indexing system. So in this one here, you can see I've got the one-day special. So we've got the beautiful, we've got the cows in the field, we've got the country cottages, we've then got the drive in the countryside. We've got the Quartet collection there.
So they all fit in.
Yeah, and there's room for more. So I've got the second one, the 1 tree. I've got the 2 trees. I'm getting quite good at this. 3 trees.
Well done, Paul.
We've got the Vista. I feel as if I'm playing a flute or something. And we've then got the Quartet. And then, as I said, you've then got some empty pockets as well. So if you've already got some of our dies, then it's perfect storage.
Can I just show you this one? I've just noticed this sample. How beautiful is this? Cutting out the elements just there and then placing it on. That's absolutely beautiful. Who's that by?
Wendy's done
Wendy.
that one.
Oh, that is gorgeous. All of them. And we want to thank the designer team. We'll try and mention as many of you as we can. Sometimes it proves to be difficult, but at least we've got them all on show, so thank you so much. You are so talented. You're going to enjoy using these when you get them home. Lots of things for you to do with these, including snippability as well. Love that. Right, we're going to head to the demo in a moment's time, but if you want to go for 2 extra storage folders, you might want to go for these on their own. You might already have the one-day special and you've thought to yourself, do you know what, I've got some more dies I need to store. How about going for 2 of the folders? £13.96, 735 326, and you've got, of course, that fresh cut dies on the side, so that when you're reaching for these in your craft room, you know exactly what you've got in there.
That's right, and it's great. As a crafter, we love sort of storage. I mean, look how popular the Deflecto system is as well. And so to try and have everything, as long as you put it back.
Yeah, you do have to remember to put it back.
Yeah, put it back. It doesn't put itself back. But it's great because you'd have this on the shelf, and if you're a groovy addict as well, we do the groovy folders.
Yes.
The stamp folders. Barbara launched the A5 stamp folders yesterday. So you build up it's like a library then.
Even if you want to put your own makes in there, A5 makes, it's a folder for your designs to show people, to say, look, I can make you this, I can make you that, because you've got an angel policy.
Catalogue.
Yeah, you can make a catalogue. What a wonderful idea. £13.96 for both of those. As part of Flex Extravaganza, you can divide the cost of that into 2, pay over 2 months if you want, or add it to your basket if you're going for the complete collection. We'll divide the cost into 3. Isn't that marvellous? It really is. Right, whilst you check out your baskets, remember, this is your final call. Here's some inspiration for you to watch. Some great inspiration there. We've got a sample to show you here, and this really does show off the flexibility of these dies.
Of the current collection, that's right. So when we came well, I say when Mel designed them and we had them turned into the dies and Barbara saw them, and it was sort of all about sort of going on a journey and telling a story. So we came up with this concertina card, so when you open it up, it actually tells if you use Barb's sticker words, or you can personalise it.
What a lovely idea.
So you've got seek, sweetness and wisdom, and then you open it up again and it says keep it in today, then it says take time to smell the roses, don't worry, be happy.
Aww.
But what I love about this is it does tell a story as you go along.
And it is a journey, isn't it? In each
yeah.
different part. Absolutely lovely.
Yeah, I can just imagine Mel walking through the fields and the country lanes and drawing her inspiration from it.
How lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And just looking at the white card that's been put on as well, that could be a snowy winter scene because the snow's already there on top of the houses. And when you go for the quartet as well, you do not lose any detail. No. You still see the windows, you still see the chimney stack, you still see the cows, you still see the fence in the field. It is incredible, and that's the quality that you're getting with the dies.
That's right. And this, the backing paper is one sheet of 12 by 12 designer paper.
Yes, yeah. Let's talk about those designer papers.
You've got the designer paper. You've got the 12 by 12. You've got a pick and mix option.
Yes. Yep.
But yesterday morning we launched the 7-day saver.
Yes. Now 7-day savers are as they are described. You're supposed to be able to save on them for 7 days. I think this is going to be stock dependent. We only launched these yesterday and 80% of the stock has gone. Now £14.96 is an incredible price when the usual price for two is £25.96. Now, because you can divide the cost of this into two, because of Flextravaganza, these won't be available next month at this price. So if you buy four, just a suggestion, it's up to you what you do with your money. If you buy four, you can divide the cost into two. So £14.96 today for two. And then next month, it's like you've got this deal again. It's a sneaky way of getting the deal again. Do you see where I'm going with that?
At the same time.
Yeah, so you'll get all four at the same time. Can we go through the papers? These are beautifully designed by Dee and gorgeous colours.
So, like with all our designer papers, we've got the more vibrant side on the front, and then on the reverse, you've got the more sort of softer tones. So it's perfect for your matting and layering. But these just work so well with the fresh cut dies. They're great for stamping onto. It's a really sort of good weight of paper. You can use them for die cutting, for matting and layering, to put inside your cards. You can do your fancy folds with them as well.
I like that one, that dark
really
one there.
Nice,
isn't that different?
And you could, I mean, some of these colourways are really great for men's cards as well.
Yeah, you're right.
And I think Catherine was saying, sort of during the 1 o'clock, these particular designs, we're always struggling to find cards to make for men.
Yeah.
But these are perfect for that.
And also, just masculine style cards. I mean, for myself, I do love flowers, but I kind of go towards the grungy masculine style
But
cards.
you also love going out for walks, don't you, with the dog and everything else.
So they'd work perfectly. They really would.
So again, we're going through your Petri dish one. The one with the faces. Can you still see the faces, Janice?
Do you know what? We were doing this last night, weren't we? We were finding faces. Just humour us at home. There's a little face. Do you see that? You've got the two eyes, the nose and the face, and you've also got the headdress up there. But it goes further. As we say, bear with us, because you've got the nose here and the nostrils, and that you've got the eyes there, and then like the tash that goes out.
Yeah, well, you've got the nose with the eyes there.
Yes.
And the little mouth with the moustache.
Yeah, that's it. And then we saw even more faces as well. When you get these home, you'll probably see even more faces.
And this one, this very family alien.
Yeah, can I just show you this? And I am just going to say it is an alien because it's quite topical at the moment, because one of the female astronauts has done an interview and she says that there are aliens and there are aliens on this earth walking amongst us. That's what she believes. So just bringing it to a topical sense. But there you go. There's the alien. Can you see it is walking amongst us? Because there's the eyes, there's the nose, and there is the face. And then that's the polar bear with the nose and the two eyes.
The polar bear.
Yeah, we've got the polar bear just hiding. Yeah.
But anyway, there you go. It's just us having fun.
These are beautiful papers designed by Dee. They really are. And you've got some beautiful sort of colourways.
Yeah.
I love this one. For me, this reminds me of that flock velvet wallpaper.
Oh, that's the one with the cat face in it as well, isn't it?
It's the same one as well. So again, I would say, if you can, I'd go for those sooner rather than later.
Yeah, 80% of the stock has gone. Remember, you're getting both. You don't need to choose. They're all double-sided, and they've been designed by Dee herself, not on a computer. All been designed by Dee. Beautiful colours in there. I think all match my shirt, actually.
You get the smell?
Yeah.
The new papers smell really nice.
Oh,
it does match well with your top,
Don't give me an
doesn't
infuser, just go as I walk through the door, and then I'm happy. Right, so if you do want to go for those, 846 342. Right, Paul, what we're going to do?
Okay, I thought we'd make a gift.
Oh, please.
So in the 1 o'clock show, I did a bookmark.
Yes.
And I thought we'd make a coaster.
Oh, now the bookmark and coasters are available. We will let you know what we're using as the demos go ahead, so you can follow this and do it at home if you want to. So you get a pack of coasters.
You get
two packs of coasters, and you get the bookmarks.
Yep.
And you also get that pattern if you are...
Traditional parching.
Yeah.
So again, it's a Pergamano product. But just because it says Pergamano, it doesn't mean you just have to use it for parchment.
Yeah.
And these are great for doing little gifts. So, so these are two that I've sort of done. So this one here is using the larger die.
I like that.
Okay. And I've just trimmed down the edges for it to fit into the coaster. And then this one here is using some beautiful gilding flakes.
Oh, that's nice.
In the back. And this is the one we're going to do now, because we used gilding flakes in the 1 o'clock show.
Yes.
And they were really popular.
Yeah, we've got 2 sets for you of the gilding flakes, and we'll bring up the details for set 2. You can give us a call or head to the website and go and get set number 1. That's all you need to say to the call centre, or have a look on the website. $29.69. You're saving £10. Do we have one of the kits here?
I've got set 1 here.
Oh, we've got set 1 here. Lovely.
So should we have a look at this? So we've got set 1, and in here you've got 5 different pots of gilding flakes. So we'll open this up. Okay. So you've got different colours in set 1 and different colours in set 2. So you've got a beautiful gold, you've got the beautiful copper, you've got a silver and copper mix, then you've got a silver and gold mix, and then the one Barbara was using yesterday was that variegated sort of greens and golds and everything else. You also get the metal leaf glue, which Barbara was using yesterday. And then what we've also done is we've included a set of the 5 assorted size yellow sponges.
And that's to apply the glue?
Yep, apply the glue or to remove the excess.
We were saying as well yesterday in the demonstration that if you put the glue on to... Oh no, it was with the stamps, wasn't it? Yeah, if you put the glue on, if you use this with your stamps, you need to clean your stamps instantly, put them into some hot soapy water.
It just saves, it's like anything, I'll do it later, I'll do it, and it just makes it harder to take it off, because it's a really good glue.
But the effects are amazing, they really are. So we're going to use the dies.
Okay, so we're going to use one of the little quarterets.
Okay.
So, here we go.
Oh, okay.
I love doing this.
Okay.
Because it just shows that the dies, whatever design you choose, whether we use it from the 1 day special or the quarteret from the panoramic collection, it's going to work.
It is. So, shall I pick?
Yeah.
I won't look. I don't know why I won't look. Because I'll see what they are.
Okay.
I have chosen...
So, we have got... it's upside down.
It is upside down. There you go.
The only reason I know that is because it's got the little windows at the top.
That's the
so
heavily...
we've got the car.
Oh, we've got the car. Oh, fabulous.
Okay.
I'm going to like this one.
So we're going to pop that onto... I'm using a piece of one of the car blanks I've cut down to size. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then to get my frame, I'm going to use my nested squares.
Now, these are available on the show. We've got nested squares, we've got nested circles. And we've got the Victorian plaque die set as well. So, have a look at those. They're well worth it. $24.99. Remember, you can divide the cost into 2 with Flex Extravaganza if you want to.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to position that. I mean, I could cut the piece of card down so you don't have to have the nested squares, but it gives a really nice sort of beveled edge to it as well. So I'm happy with the position of that one there. So then we're just going to run that through our die cutting machine. So because these are small, if you've got one of the smaller die cutting machines, these quarterets are great for that, especially the bookmarks. You'll get the length on it as well.
Now, you can buy the dies individually if you want to. The quarterettes have been very, very popular, so if you do want to go for those separately, the details are on your screen right there. $14.99, so that is from the one-day special set, if you want to go for that. And 40% of the stock has gone off that. If you want to pop that into your basket, again, if you're going for that and that alone, then you can divide the cost into two with Flextravaganza. It makes it affordable. So if your budget is £7.50 today and you're a Freedom member, that's all you'll pay. And then we'll get it sent out to you. We'll take another payment in a month's time. If you're not a Freedom member, then your P&P is on top.
Okay. So we're just going to go into our little waste
Of the first payment. You don't have to pay P&P again.
Okay. And then you'll just see that it just falls away from the die.
Hey, look at
so
that.
if you bring a piece of paper into play, you'll see that you get that perfect cut.
Look at that. Look at the car.
And the detail as well. It hasn't lost any of the detail, even though it's been reduced down to a 2x2.
Chimney stack, other chimney. You've got the doors. You've got the wheels on the car, thankfully. And the lights as well, the windows, everything, all the detail.
So that's given us our panel. So we'll just pop that to one side. And what I've done, I've taken a piece of double-sided adhesive. We've got a pack of 5 sheets of A4.
A4, yes.
We've got them just here.
Brilliant. These are so handy. They really are.
Really good. Double-sided.
We'll bring the details up on the screen for you. You're getting 5 sheets, A4, $14.99, 823553 if you want to go for these.
We also do them in A6, but A4 is great because you can obviously, it's bigger, so you can go smaller. With A6, you can't really go big. So if you wanted to, for example, do a bookmark, bookmark with the gilding flake.
Maybe we need some of that on the set.
There we go. If we have a look at that one, which I did in the 1 o'clock show, you'll see. If that was an A6 piece of double-sided adhesive, it wouldn't have been long enough. I would have had to have joined it up.
No, that's right.
Whereas with that, I can just trim that down to size.
Why can't I get anything straight when I'm showing it on camera?
The same earlier.
I'm terrible.
Maybe the cameras are on the one.
Yeah, maybe. maybe. Or maybe it's me.
But
there
doesn't
you
that
go.
look lovely, just with the gilding flakes behind
it really does. That's so pretty. It's definitely worth checking out those gilding flex sets, number 1 and number 2. Right, are we going to use number 1 in this demo?
We're going to use number 1, yeah. Okay. So what I've done, I've trimmed a piece down, so it will go behind the back.
This is also great for trapping the scrap.
Trapping the scrap, yeah. That's what Barbara does quite a lot with the dies. And then what I'm going to make sure that the die is the opposite way round. And then if you put this the piece that you've just taken off face down, so that it's smooth. If you put it this way, and you put this down and you stick that on, you're not going to get it off again. So you need to have it on the shiny side.
Got you.
Okay. So all I'm going to do now is attach that to the back. Okay. We'll just press that down. Okay. So that's now in place. We'll just give that a rub to make sure. I mean, it's really, really sticky, so I'm really not worried about it not sticking. So we'll take a piece of paper. And now we have the magic of the gilding flakes.
Yeah.
So when you get them, it's a good idea to decant them into a larger pot because you'll never really get them back into the pot they come from out of.
And if you do, we'd love to see the video of it.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do, I've left the pot in there as well. We're just going to take some flakes and we're just going to... I've gone for the solid gold.
Okay.
But you could, if you've gone for like the set 1 that's got the beautiful green in it, well, it's also got the mixed colour, you could pick up individual flakes and
you can mix it up yourself,
Yeah, and you can position them into different places, so you could get strategic and put the greens in the hills.
Yeah.
It's sort of like painting with gilding flakes.
That's a good idea.
And then I keep my little door bit in there. And then all I'm going to do, just to make sure that I've got everything covered, I'll just give it a little swoosh around. Okay. Oops, not squishy too much. I'm just going to get rid of the excess first and pop that back in so it doesn't go everywhere.
Yeah, because you can still use it, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. Even those tiny little bits of dust, they'll still do something. And
could you heat emboss with them?
With the gilding flakes? I don't know.
No, I don't.
I'm not sure.
Oh, now 60% of the stock has gone for the gilding flakes for the set 1 and set 2, actually. They are equally as popular, so we'll bring the details up for set number 2. I think set number 2 is my favourite. Is that the one with the
set number 1's got in the box underneath the counter.
Yes.
We'll
grab that.
We can grab one of those. It's in the white boxes just at the end.
Okay.
You'll see it. It's probably, I think it's in the, let me have a look at
I've got an elastic arm. What I'll do is I'll stretch my arm out.
Second from the bottom.
Yeah.
Box.
I'm going
left
down.
A bit.
Yeah.
Left a bit. A big pile of boxes. That's it.
Yeah. It's a
second from the bottom.
My arm's really long.
The only reason I know that is because of the depth of the box.
Very elastic. I'm going under the table now. I think I've got it. I'll just open the box.
Should be set 2 we're looking for.
And then
you found it, tell us?
I'm still looking with my arm.
It's like an octopus
It's the gilding flakes that I'm looking for, isn't it? It's a big box.
It will look like this.
So I'm feeling out for a big box.
It will look like
big
this.
white box. I think I've got it.
There.
I think I've got that in my hand. I'm now just going to draw my elastic arm back in.
Oh, look at that. There's some beautiful colours in here as well.
Yeah, oh yes.
So you've got the lovely silver. You've got a copper, gold and silver mix.
Yeah.
Then this is my favourite one from this collection.
Look at
You've got some beautiful reds in there and golds and copper.
That is like an autumn leaves just on the floor, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. You've got some purples in there, the solid silver.
Oh, sorry.
Then you've got a sort of like a burnt gold. You've got some green in there.
Oh, this is my favourite set.
Then you've got gold, silver and copper mix. And then you've got a gold and copper.
Wow, look at all of that.
So you're going to get all of those, plus the glue, and a pack of the daubers as well.
That is amazing.
For $29.69.
Now I've got to fit them all back in the box.
Right, there is a way of putting them in the box.
There is, so we'll just...
show you?
Go on then.
So it took hours and hours of working out. You put 2 like that.
Yeah.
It's like one of those origami
jigsaw,
see?
Look at
and
that.
then they go back in like that. That goes back in.
Perfect.
And that's how they'll come to you.
Wow, what's your favourite set? Mine's number 2. Mine's number 2. Yours might be number 2, it might be number 1.
From each of them. I love the real sort of gold and the greens and the reds in there.
Yeah.
And then the greens in the other one.
Yeah, well, you can choose, you can decide, and take advantage of Flex Stravaganza. I'll just put it back with my elastic arm. Oh, no! I wanted everyone to believe I had an elastic arm.
Oh, dear. Right, OK. The aliens have landed.
They've been here for a long time.
OK, so what I've done, I've taken a piece of the beautiful paper from Great Lakes, which is the 7-day saver. And then all I'm going to do now is just remove the backing from there as well. Pick that up, and then I can position that in the middle. OK, and then we're going to open up the coaster.
Now, these coasters are lovely because you can give them in a set of 4, or sometimes people give an individual coaster to somebody for their workplace, for their craft room, for their home, just for them to put their cup of tea on or their cup of coffee on. So you can give 4 individual gifts. Well, in fact, you could give 8 because you're getting 2 sets of 4 if you're going for the coasters. They're separate from the one-day special, separate item number.
And if you really like the person, you can give them a bookmark as well.
Yeah, you can give them a bookmark as well. So maybe they read and drink tea at the same time. So you can give them both, which would be really good.
And a card.
And a card as well.
All matching.
Oh, you're generous.
All matching, yeah.
And a card. And a tag to wrap these up.
OK. So what I've done, I've just put a piece of high-tack tape. You go all the way around, but just for speed. And we're just going to go around and just remove that. OK, and then we're just going to position that in there. And then when we turn it over, the only thing I haven't put on this one, get it the right way up,
is the barbarism.
Is the barbarism.
Yeah. Do you know, if you're going for the coasters as well, you could put photos in there.
Yeah.
I just remember looking for ages to get hold of something like this, and now here they are. And again, they work so perfectly with the dies that you're getting. Now, we didn't have to trim that one down too much from the original die.
Exactly, because this is 3.5 inches. In size for the inside part of the coaster. So I've got another one. Yeah, I've got another one here.
That's because that's the size, the aperture.
Yeah.
just there. So it fits perfectly without losing any of that image. I do like that white and the blue that you've used there.
I was just going to position that on top so you could
sorry,
just sort
Paul.
of see the side.
Yeah. Sorry.
So you can see it's literally, I've just trimmed down just for it to fit in there.
Oh, in black and white, they'd be lovely.
It would really,
They'd look really nice in my house.
Yeah.
And how about
portraits? You'd move them around. There's that glittery one that's got all four on.
Yes.
The one that's standing up, the little easel one, just near your glasses.
That one.
That's it. That one there. Yeah. So that one's been done. The elastic arms weren't working this time.
No,
so that's been done a lot closer together. And you can see you would probably get those in there as well.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Look at that.
What a great gift for someone that's just moved into a new home.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're starting a brand new journey for a new job or a new crafting journey, for example. That's so lovely. And another way of using your dies, because I think it's limitless, really,
it is, yeah.
with the different ways that you can use these in the projects.
Because they've got the snippability to them and taking bits out and you can take the last night we took the sunshine out, didn't we?
Yes, yeah, I love that, and it was the first time I've ever seen you do that in a show about a year ago. Just snipping out the different elements because it works so well. You could take the trees out of the top of the image if you want to, or the sunshine, and then you're left with the rest if you wish.
Yeah. So again, on this one, as you say, you could take that hill out completely.
Yeah.
On there, and then it opens up the design more. You could get rid of the house and just have a beautiful landscape.
Yes, yeah.
You could you just sort of play around and you just adapt them to what you want to do.
I'm just
that's the one. I think Maria did that one, didn't she?
Look at that for a sample. Isn't that beautiful? Just cutting out the elements.
Yeah, so Maria's used two different ones. She's used the one with the cows in the background.
Yes.
And then the one with the car on the front in a different colourway to get that depth. And then you've got a piece of the beautiful Shenandoah petite topper card behind it. It's an instant landscape.
It is. That could be a happy holiday card. It could be a wedding card, for example. New look in your new home.
Yeah.
Just passed your driving test. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? And then the designer paper in the background. Love that.
Gorgeous.
Right, if we're getting busy for the one-day special and that complete collection and the other set as well, so you just need to decide what you'd like to get. Now, you can buy the dies individually. Here's the quarterette. If you do want to get hold of this, this is from the original set, and that's proving to be popular. So you get the 4 in there for $14.99. 370234 is your item number for that one. And you can also get the quarterette on its own from the new bundle in the one-day special if you want to go for that one. Also, and that's $14.99 as well, we've also got our sticker booklet. Now, these are great. These are your barbarisms. And I think when you get this home and you start going through them and you see the different phrases, you'll go, yep, that's Barbara. Yep, that's Barbara. But it also might be you as well. And it also might give you that inspiration, the people that you're giving the cards to. So there's some lovely quotes in there, lovely one-liners for you to use. And they're very easy. They're in black and they're in white. And they're very easy to peel off. And you might see them throughout the samples that we show you. Right, this is your final call. And it's your final call for the one-day special that's ending in 27 minutes and 12 seconds and counting. So you do need to check out your baskets. Let's start with the one-day special and show you some samples. I think that's the best way to show these dies off.
Absolutely.
This is a lovely sample. I really like this. This is from Maria.
Done that one. Yeah. So again, you've got just 2 of the larger apertures there, and then you've got the 4 little quarterettes just down the side.
Isn't that pretty? Really depicting that scene. And we said before it could be the summer, the spring, the autumn, and the winter.
This sample here, if I hold this one up here from Sheila, she's used different colourways. Where are we going? There we go. Different colourways, and it does create the different seasons.
Yeah.
So this would be great for like a calendar, wouldn't it?
Just about to say that. A calendar would look fantastic, would it not? And I'm also thinking as well, if you do it on, would it be vellum? You could have like a stained glass window style effect as well, and you could hang them up in your window if you wish.
Oh yeah, that'd be beautiful.
This is nice as well with the car. Now this is colour it in inside the car, which is really nice, but you could trap the scrap. I always have to be careful how I say that. And
you can actually cut the car out and you can use the scrap, the waste, and place that in there as well. But isn't that effective? Because you've got the white in there, which could be the white of the cottage, the white of the hills maybe, and then you've got that lovely red car. Could be your new car. What you got there, Paul?
So this is the one that Barb did last night, and it just explains that exactly
perfect.
As we were just talking about. So on the show, Barbara sort of created the beautiful gatefold card, split up the two design, and this is from two different dyes, so you can mix and match.
Yes,
the
doesn't have to come from the same one.
And then in between the show, she left us a little note, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
And what she'd done, she'd had a play, and she just die cut out from white card. And then paper pieced inside the car and the cottage. But for me, that one, like if I cover this one up, this one here, where we go, oh,
yeah.
There we go, driving along the road. This one here reminds me of like a wedding card.
Yeah,
so you've
isn't
got
that
the
perfect?
wedding car,
Yeah.
and you've got the church.
And you could, if you wanted to add a little cross on top of the church, so it really does depict a church, you've got the opportunity to do that. This is a lovely card using one of the quarterets. And you can see there all of that detail. Isn't that lovely? And then just colouring in the sun in the background. You can see that's just lifted forward. But isn't that lovely? And then that's using one of the nested square dies, I believe.
Yeah, and then the yellow is the Pico dies.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the yellow, because it's got that serrated
course.
edge.
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
I love this one.
Oh, go on, you show yours.
I've got to show
Yes.
you. This is from Sarah Brennan.
Oh, yeah.
See, this is really, really good, this one. Because when I first saw it, I thought, wow, that's beautiful. Because just by changing the apertures around it, so she used the nested hearts, the nested circles, and the nested squares. But it's the same die 3 times.
It doesn't look like it, though, does it?
It looks completely different.
I like that. Can I show one more sample, please, please? This one is from D. What I like about this is you've got the artwork in the background, but that actually could be a car keyring.
Yes,
that you could give somebody.
Couldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you're buying someone a car.
Yeah, you could laminate it.
Yeah, or if someone's passed their test, laminate that, and that's a key ring, which is lovely. That's your one-day special, saving £20 on that deal. It's a great way to buy when you split the cost into 2 as well. 302 700 is your item number. Now, we've got another option for you, if you want to go for that. This is the original die set, the original fresh cut die set that we had, and we launched this in August.
Yes, it was end of August, part of the Clarity birthday weekend. It was a weekend wow, and I thought, well, since we're coming on with the similar sort of style of designs with the tessellation, I thought we'll bring these back and we'll keep the price that we had when we launched them.
So again, you're saving £20 on this set. That's a really good deal, it really is. If you want to get hold of this, you can divide the cost into 2, but you're saving £20 for this full set, and it really is a beautiful set to use as well. But if you're seeing both of them and you're thinking, I can't choose, I want both of them. Well, do you know what? You can have both of them. We're going to do a few things for you. One, you can save the £20 from the one-day special. You can keep that. You can keep the saving of £20 on this set. Then you'll save another £7 because you're getting a folder to put them all into. You'll need that. So there's your folder. And it gets even better. We'll divide the cost into 3 flexi-buy payments, which means you can spread the cost over 3 months, and it is the best way to buy. It really is. It means you get all of it and all the different possibilities, and even, I believe, with this you could mix and match. You could use the quarterets from the one-day special
with the quarterets,
with the quarterets from this, or with the main dice. You could really mix up those country scenes.
What's great, because Mel has designed both collections, you can see her style of art follows through.
So it works
So when
together.
you look at the trees, you've got that same sort of styling, and the landscapes
That would
as
be
well.
really good
Beautiful.
to do, just to sit down with the whole collection and see what kind of country scenes you can come up with. It's a great deal, it's a great buy, but you do need to be quick to get this into your baskets to keep that saving, because you've only got 21 minutes and 43 seconds and counting. Over 80% of the stock has gone of that complete collection, and you do need to check out your baskets to make sure you've got it. Now, talking of checking out your baskets, the one-day special, Paul, is limited stock. Limited stock. If it's in your basket now, check on out. 21 minutes left, but we're limited stock on that, which means there's a lot in baskets at the moment, so do check out to make sure you get that. We don't want you missing out on that saving. 302 700. Now, if you're liking the idea of the folders, and you want some more to organise more dies in your craft room, then we've got a set of 2. This is a great price, isn't it, Paul?
It is, yeah. So this is the new fresh cut dies. We've had them specially made. So you've got the beautiful sort of fresh cut sort of logo on there. And it will hold your dies, and it creates sort of like the indexing system. So you can see here we've got the 1 day special in there, and I've also got the panoramic collection in there. I'm not going to go through all of them, but at the end I've also got room for more.
Yeah, you've got another 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you've got 14 pockets.
Gosh,
in
that's
each
a
one.
lot.
And you could put
Double
them back
them up.
to back.
Yes, good idea.
So you've got 28 then there.
And if you want to put your artwork in there, you can do. It's entirely up to you, but it's a great price at $13.96 for 2, brand new today. Now, it's coming up to a year since we launched the very first craft along, and when Barbara said that to me yesterday, I was like, no, it wasn't. It was in October.
Last week.
And when I got home, I told Jane, and she was like, no, I was in the garden, and I kept on coming in and watching you. First of all, I said, what do you mean? Did you keep coming in? Why didn't you watch all of it? So we had that argument. No, we didn't. She was like, no, it was in the summer, and I went, no, it was a year ago. And I looked on my timeline. It was a year ago. I can't believe that.
No, it's scary how sort of time does
yeah.
fly. And
craft-alongs have become
soon
so
be
popular. Yeah, it will. Merry Christmas, everyone. Craft-alongs are very popular. It means you get 2 hours with Barbara crafting along in your own home, so you're in the comfort of your own surroundings, or you might go around to your friend's house, you might get a group of you, but it means you're crafting together with Barbara for 2 hours. But what you do need to do is get the kit. So this is the kit for the craft-along on the 16th of February.
2 till 4.
Yes, 082739 is your item number, just £24.97. You're saving £10 on this price if you buy it before. You do need to have it before because you need to get it.
It's a craft along.
Yep. I mean, if you don't, I think you can still buy it.
You can still buy it
still
afterwards.
available.
Yeah, if it's still
available.
So for the actual craft along bundle, what we've done is you've got the beautiful aperture die, the fresh cut aperture die.
Yeah.
You've got the beautiful 7x7 stencil. And then above that, you've got the two-way overlay stamps.
Yes.
Okay. And they work separately and together. Now, in addition to that, when it gets sent to you, we've also put together an ingredients list.
Yes, not for cakes to bake, but you can bake cakes.
If you want to.
But all the different elements you'll need to craft along, most of this you'll probably have.
And a lot of it's duplicated throughout the project.
Yes.
So although it looks as if, wow, I need a lot of stuff, you don't. I mean, you need stencil card for all the stamping.
Low-tack tapes in there, scissors, craft knife. So you've probably got all of that, but at least you will have it for the craft. I'll show you a couple of examples of what you can build and create. Beautiful that is.
So that's the stamp from Barbara Lancaster. We've got that one from Dee using the stamp.
And just show you the stencil.
Now this is nice. If you open this one, you've got this one here, which is using the stencil on the front from Dee.
Yeah.
And then Dee's done the pop-out die
Isn't that great?
in the middle. Isn't that gorgeous?
Forget me not. If you do want to craft along with Barbara, it's on the 16th of February, but get your kit now, 082739. And do you know what? Because it's part of Flextravaganza, divide the cost into 2.
Ooh.
And you know what?
What?
If you're going for the complete collection, pop that into your basket, divide the cost into 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you know what? I'm running out of what's. We've got a groovy plate for you. Now, this isn't part of the craft along, so you can get this and you can start playing with this instantly.
What we found when we Barbara did the first one, we had the stamp, the stencil, the die, and the groovy. And as you know, James, by the time we got round to the groovy element, because Barbara's crafting it in real time, i.e. you're going to go from start to finish on the project, we ran out of time with the groovy element.
Yes.
So what we've done is we've taken the groovy out and made it available as a separate product. So you're also going to get 10 sheets of Barb's favourite parchment. So you get 2 different designs and you get 5 of each on that.
Isn't that lovely? Great price, $13.98 for the paper and the groovy plate as well. 519236 is your item number if you want to go for that. And again, Flextravaganza means we can divide the cost into 2 for you. Now, let's go and have a look at the pick and mix on those designer papers. If you want to get hold of these, Northern Lights and Hochanda, these are absolutely gorgeous. £35.98. It's a pick and mix of any 2. So those are your two Northern Lights. Well, that's one Northern Lights and one Hochanda. Northern Lights, beautiful colours in there, as are the Hochanda. Then you've got Indian Summer. That is actually the most popular option. And then you've got your Rainbow River. Pick a mix, any two, £35 and 98 pence. These are the 12 by 12 papers, by the way, so nice and big for you to use. Lovely. Right, now back with Paul. What are we going to do?
Okay, so I thought what we'll do, we'll show you how you can combine the larger apertures with the little
that's
thread
nice.
to be able to see. So on this one, the main one is the Sunshine.
Yep.
And then the ones underneath are the other three because you're getting 4 different designs.
Ooh, and that black card you're using there, is that from the black card that we've got available?
Yep, so that's on the show. And
yes.
then the inside is using the 7-Day Saver as the
Toffee
insert.
apple?
Toffee apple.
Yeah, got that right. There you go. Right, if you want the black and white card, we've got 40 black and 40 white for you. The white is 200 and...
The white is 290 and the black is 300.
Yep, they're all pre-scored for you, and you've got your different sizes as well. And again, very easy to use, all pre-scored and ready to go. And don't forget your 7-day savers, because we're also using this in this demonstration, and the details are at the bottom of the screen. We like to keep you updated with what we've got, just so if you watch this again, that wasn't good English, just so. So when you get these home, you can watch the show again and you can craft along with Paul with the right products. I'll shut up now.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, let's see if I can get this one right, is I'm going to use, I've chosen the car as the main focal point.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to just position that in place and just hold that down with some low-tack tape. Okay, and I'm going to cut this one out first.
Okay.
Now, I could put all 3 of the other ones down the bottom.
Yes.
But because there's a lot of pressure going through there, when I did the middle, it didn't cut out the middle one.
So,
okay.
so do it
just
in
do it
stages.
step by step. Yeah.
We are limited stock for the complete collection. Oh my word, limited stock for the complete collection. 14 minutes and 7 seconds left. When Barbara and I were talking last night, and Paul as well, we were talking about the angel policy, how you can make and create to sell for charities, for yourself. It's a good little business, actually. Lots of places as you can use as outlets now. But we were saying that every time you build and create a piece of artwork or a card, or maybe you're using the coasters or the bookmarks, every time it's going to be precise.
Yes, exactly.
Stamping is also precise, but this is going to give you precision time and time and time again. So if you're batch making, somebody likes one particular card, you know that if you make it 100 times over, it'll be exactly the same. Exactly the same.
It's great for sort of wedding invitations,
Yes.
something that you would do sort of more than once.
Yes.
Great little notelets for gifts and stuff like that.
We were talking about boxes.
Yeah.
Making boxes, putting a little LED candle in there.
Okay, so we've cut that one out there, and then hopefully I've got these in the right order this time, but hey, you know what?
Who knows?
It's a final call. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let's take a piece of paper, and I'm going to pop this underneath. And I'm going to get rid of that mat for the moment. Let's get a bit of organisation going on. So if I put the mat on, so let's see if I've, well, you know, let's just go with the flow.
Shall we? Shall we just do it and see? Now, I do need to tell you we are single figures for the complete collection. Sorry to interrupt, Paul, but as we are edging towards the end of the show, I don't want anyone to miss out. You can sometimes get captivated within the demos and then think, oh, I'll check out maybe after 6 o'clock. If you do, the price will go up. So you do need to get it within that time frame. So we are in single figures now for the complete collection. We'll bring the details up for the one-day special.
Okay.
At the bottom of the screen.
So to make sure that I get them all in a straight row, I'm going to use my Pergamano ruler. Because it's got a grid on there, I can use the grid there, and then I can push those down.
Of course.
To make sure that I get them all lined up.
And that's not slipping because
It's
you've
not
got
slipping
the
because I've
grip.
got the groovy grip on there as
Does
well.
that come with the ruler when you buy it?
You get 2 A4 sheets of the groovy grip, and I'm just going to pop that just on there to hold them, and then just press
What's
down.
that in the middle? Is that just the hair? Will you be all right?
Well,
it's not with your hair.
It's not one of my hairs. I haven't got blue.
You've not got blue hair.
I haven't got hair, full stop.
You have.
And now I'm just going to slide that on there.
Okay.
And then we can run this through the machine as well.
Yeah, if you want to go for the ruler, you get the groovy grip as well, and you can cut the groovy grip down so it's non-slip. But this also has the metal edge to it as well, so if you're using a cutting blade, it's going to be absolutely ideal for you with that metal blade as well. Great for doing any kind of outlining as well, because it's nice and you've got that metal there. It's good straight line, and you've got the grid on there to help you measure as well. It's a great price, $12.98, with the groovy grip as well.
Okay, so we'll carefully, let's just get rid of that plate onto there, and we'll bring that into play. We're just going to carefully remove the tape. Okay, there's that blue hair from someone. And then we're just going to release, I know what I've done. This one's on its side.
Oh, but do you know what, Paul? It makes it even better.
It's on the side. It's unique. It's unique.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh dear. Is it home time yet?
Maybe we could give this away.
So we can give it away if someone
shall we?
Really wants it. And
we'll pick a name at random. Is that all right, Kim? Pick a name at random for this card towards the end of the show. If you've made a purchase in the hour, we'll do that for you.
Yeah, why not? Right,
not because we don't want it.
So you can see this one here, because it was in the middle, there was a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
It hasn't sort of cut that out completely.
Okay.
We've been using them all day, so we know it's not. It's just the pressure in the machine hasn't done that. So what I'm going to do is, if I take that particular die, let's see which one it is. If I turn it the right way, it will give me some clue.
And we can run it back through.
And we can run it back through. So this is. What is it?
Maybe eliminate the other ones because we know. So the one with the sun.
So it's not the sunshine, and it's not
the cows.
Cottages.
Oh, the cottages.
It's the
sorry,
cows.
it's the cows.
It's the cows. The cows.
Yeah, the cottages on the right. They've just.
They were done like that on purpose.
Yeah, because it's all about making you look at your card. It's all about the art, darling.
So just clear the die out. Maybe there were some pieces in there I didn't clean it.
But we can run it through again.
Yeah,
if we
definitely.
Pop it
because
back
what
into
you'll
place.
find is you'll feel that it slots back in, which it has just there.
Great.
Okay, so we'll get some tape, and I love live TV.
It's good though. We don't hide anything.
No.
We don't hide anything.
No. So there
And it also shows, because sometimes at home, Paul, people use different card thicknesses. They might put all of the dies, you know, the quarterets all together with something else, and they'll run it through, and then they'll think, oh no, I've ruined that card, I'm going to have to throw it away. Well, you don't, because as Paul is showing you now, so it was a planned demo really, is showing that we can just run it through again, because it will slot into place. So it's always nice to show these elements and what we can do if we feel we've gone wrong.
Yeah, if we've made if it hasn't cut properly. But we've obviously been using them, so we know.
Yeah, yeah.
The machine's tired.
The machine is tired.
The operator always blames his machine's tools.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Right. Here we go. So we'll just remove that from there. There we go. That's come off there. There we go.
Perfect.
Look at that. All done.
Yep.
Okay. So we've now got sort of die cutter. I can just push these little ones out because they're not.
Yeah.
They're just a static. There we go. Okay, so we've got our lovely.
I love all the detail in the
design now.
smaller ones.
Okay. So Janice, choose a paper
Oh,
from
okay.
the 7-day sale. Take it from
Okay.
the folder.
From Toffee
Or do
Apple?
you want to lay it over and see?
Yeah, should we do that? It's a great way to choose your design. Are we going to go for the Great Lakes or the Toffee Apple?
Whichever you decide.
Toffee Apple.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll bring the details up for your 7-day savers. Too dark. No, too
busy.
dotty.
What about?
Oh, I like that. Let me just have a quick look, because I can never choose. Try that one. No. I think I'm going to. The faces will be too busy.
Too busy.
Too busy.
Too
yeah.
busy on
the faces are too busy, and we don't want to cover any faces up.
Okay.
Do you think?
So we want that. Do we want this side?
Well, yeah, we can.
Or do we want
that side?
Because that works
Oh, I
quite
don't
well
know,
as
because
well.
that looks like hills, patches in the hills.
Yeah, it
ridges
does,
and
yeah.
furrows. Sorry, I'm looking over there because I've got.
I'm not just like looking at a wall, pretending there's somebody there. It's lovely, Shana. So I was talking with Shana and with yourself. Limited stock for the one-day special. We are very busy. We're down to single figures and we've only got 6 minutes left. We'll be taking that clock away in a moment's time. So it's down to you to figure out the time. So if it's in your basket, check on out. Just click, or if you're in a queue, that's fine. We'll get to you. But do check on out. Check on out your basket. Check your basket out.
Okay, so what I'm doing now, I'm just using my ruler just to mark it. I can use the guillotine.
Yeah.
But I just thought I'd show you the ruler.
Yeah.
And how it works. So if I take the groovy grip off.
Yep.
Okay.
Easy.
And I put that, see how it sort of just slides around?
Yes.
Even if I put some pressure on it, it's still sort of moving. If I put the groovy grip on the reverse.
Yep.
Okay. And pop that on there. Now, when I position that on there, and I get it in the right place, so it's not moving.
Oh, that's
at all.
good. And that's handy when you've got that knife. Now, we are going to give this away, the card, and the winner has been selected randomly. It's Emma Blake.
Oh, congratulations,
well done, Emma. Well done. Congratulations. Emma Blake, Emma Blake. Emma Blake, Emma Blake, Emma Blake, Emma Blake.
The name sounds familiar.
Emma Blake. Well done, Emma. Congratulations. If you email your address in, if we don't have it already, we'll get this card sent out to you. Well done. Thanks for watching.
Okay, so we're just going to trim that down now.
We're just going to take that clock away, by the way, everyone. So now it's really down to you to watch that time. At 6 o'clock, the price is going back up. We've only got a handful left anyway. Check out your baskets if it's in your basket.
Okay, then we'll just take a tape runner. Let's get rid of that. Oh, dear.
I can't wait to see your designs when you get these home, because there's so many different ways that you can use them. From building up, creating, using the scenes separately, collectively if you want to. And it's a lovely way, actually, of sitting there and crafting with friends and family. That side.
That side.
Yep.
Up or down?
Oh, I don't know. Go for it.
Go for that way. Okay. So we're just going to pop that on the inside, turn that out, and we've now got
that is lovely.
A beautiful. It just needs a sentiment now.
We'll pop one of those on. If you want to go for that complete collection, if you're loving what you're seeing, if you've watched the shows, you see the demonstrations, and you're thinking, right, I want to use the one-day special, but I also want the original one as well, because now I know how to use it. I love that particular set as well, especially with the couple sitting on the bench. Remember, that's Barbara's mum and dad. So what a lovely gift for you. If you want to get that complete collection, £109.88, but you know what? We'll divide that cost into 3 for you, but you do need to be quick to check out your baskets to keep the savings of £47. I say that because you're keeping the savings of the one-day special, £20 on that, £20 on the original dies, and you're making a saving of £7 on that booklet. That's why you're making that great saving there on that complete collection, $36.63 today. Check out your baskets, make sure you do just before the hour, and then all is good. Paul, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you everyone at home.
Yes,
Thanks
and thank you, Emma, as well. This will be winging its way.
We'll send you the proper one.
No, we won't. We'll send you that one. Thanks, everyone. I like the one you did, Paul. We'll send that. We've got a brand new one-day special launching right now, so do stay with us. We've got another happy hour from Prima after that, and then back with Impression Obsession later on.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
As the clock strikes 6 o'clock, another one-day special begins. A good evening. We've got a lot to crack in the first 10 minutes. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to go like a bullet train. Josie, how are you?
Hello, darling. I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. It's been a long time since we worked together.
Well, it has. It was sometime last year-ish.
Sometime
November,
October.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
But now we're here again.
Everything's so exciting.
This is the biggest and the most affordable one-day special I have ever seen.
Yes, I think it's hard to believe when you actually get to grips with it.
Yeah. It really is. Yeah. Anyone that purchases during the hour as well, we have got a giveaway every single hour. Jo has created these stunning MDF hearts. Absolutely beautiful. So that'll be given away every hour. So this is the blue one. Is for this hour, the 6 o'clock hour. However, we also ran a Facebook giveaway as well.
Who won?
So I'm about to announce now. Oh, I know. Oh, no, we should have a gold envelope and a cape.
I know.
But congratulations, Susan. Susan Hart is the winner. This is what you're winning. That beautiful little stash there.
Fabulous.
Absolutely wonderful.
Can you see that canvas flower there?
Yes.
I'm going to try and get that on the next show.
Are you?
On the next time we're here, yeah. Oh. Yeah, going to try and get those on.
Stay tuned. Oh, right then. Giveaway done. Tick. Told you about the giveaway. Buy during the hour. There's another way. Tick. Let's crack straight on with your one-day special. One-day special is beautiful. You are getting so much for your money. Let me do the boring stuff first, and I'll hand over Jo to explain everything. 969207 is your item number. £24.99. It's on extended delivery to the 20th of January. So the 20th of January will be dispatched on. Now, what I want you to remember is Flextravaganza. This just here on the TV. For the sheer fact, with this Flextravaganza, you can now get your one-day special on 2 flexible payments for £12.49.
It's amazing.
£12.49 across 2 months. And you wait till you see what you get. Right, Jo, it's all yours. Tell me what you're getting.
To be honest with you, I can't believe that we're getting the whole of the thing, even if you didn't want to do Flextravaganza, which would be crazy not to, all of this for £24.
£24.99.
It's just astonishing. So the first thing you've got, I think we'll start with the canvas cover.
Let's look at this.
So this is all brand new, never been seen in the UK. So this is a canvas journal cover. It's beautiful, thick quality. It's kind of like a double width, double depth.
Yeah,
it's really sturdy stuff, and we can really slap loads of mediums on this. So for your people who are really into mixed media and love your grunge paste and your texture paste and all of that kind of thing, it will take every day. It will take all the time, and it'll hold. It'll really hold. So that's your first bit.
Yeah.
And then what goes inside that, you actually get 2 of these.
Okay. These are good quality paper.
This paper is absolutely stunning. I love it. It's it sort of feels coated, but it takes watercolour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can, again, you can throw all sorts of mediums at it. You can print on it, you can stamp on it, you can heat emboss on it. So for people who are making cards and want to grow into a bit of mixed media, this is perfect. Because you've got two, you don't necessarily have to use both of them inside the journal cover.
You want to look at the scrapbook.
So, you know, you can make yourself quite a nice... so I've got a lot of ladies on our Facebook page who are saying, I'm just into junk journaling and I'm not sure where to start. This is where to start, because that makes your life so easy.
And then we've also got the cards down the front as well.
Oh, they are just delicious. So we all know that, and we all talk about crafting being a happy place, a place where we get a little bit of therapy, where everything is calm. And these cards are here to record that. Beautiful on the back, and then on the front we've got this, what does it say there? Remind me.
Happiness card.
Happiness card, and it gives you little prompts to write things down that have made you happy in that day. And this is something that I'm very, very keen on. We work with a lot of groups down in South Wales who have got lots of different stresses and strains, and they find life a bit difficult sometimes. And I try to say to them, you know, before you go to bed, just try and think of one thing that's made you smile today, just one, and be grateful for it. So when you've got these cards, if you're finding it a bit difficult to remember, jot something down. So Mary smiled at me and then we decided to go for a coffee. What a lovely thing. Put it on your card. Remember it.
I'm liking Mary.
Yeah, I like Mary and all, especially when she pays.
Yeah,
so these cards are absolutely perfect for be thankful. I'm thankful for being here. I'm loving it. I love coming to Hochanda. We stay in a beautiful place, so it's quite calm.
You do. I saw the photos on social media.
Beautiful. But this stuff, then...
Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
All of these for £12 and 49 pence on 2 flexible payments.
So you actually get 2 of these in each pack. Okay, they're double-sided, 8x8, lovely quality. And you see this one?
Yeah.
I particularly like this one for cutting up and using.
Sentiment.
Yeah. So I've got one. I've got the first demo on the next hour uses these, and I've used quite a lot of them. Beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
So you've got the spines, but then if you turn the page over, you've got the innards of the books as well.
And Karen's used these on one of our samples here. I'll find it for you after. And Sally's used some of these. Our design team is fantastic. We've got Diane, Jill, Sally and Karen. And I have to thank them all for everything that they've done, because it's amazing. Oh, and my daughter Jess. Thanks, Jess. So these will take the sprays, and we're going to come on to the sprays in a minute.
Oh, yes, we are indeed.
These will take the sprays, you'll colour them, you can rip them, you can cut them, you can add them as elements into every single project.
That is beautiful.
All of that, I can't believe that we're getting for 24
quid. Oh, and there's
quid.
more. We've not even scratched the surface yet. Oh, there's more.
Okay.
Remember, we're still on your one-day special,
Yeah,
£24 and 99 pence. You also get...
These are the rub-ons.
The rub-ons.
They are the most perfect rub-ons I have ever used in my life, and I can't say I'm just saying that because I've used an awful lot. These are on parchment. So let me just show you. I've cut some out to make it a little bit easier because the sheets are absolutely ginormous.
I might try and see if we can open one later.
I've got one open. Do you want it?
Yeah, go on. Let's show you how big you're actually getting, because it's nice seeing it in the packaging, but when you see how many rub-ons you are getting for £24 and 99 pence.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And they are so easy to use. You put them down so that as if you're reading the words yourself.
Yeah.
You can rub them with, you can use a bone folder. Is he still behind there? He's behaving himself. You can put them down and use them with a bone folder. You can use a lolly stick. You can use your thumbnail. And although I'm not supposed to say it really, you can use the edge of your scissors. Because remember that. I do like using the scissors.
You're not allowed to do that again. But you're also getting your rub-ons, and you're also getting...
this junk pack.
The junk pack as well.
It's fab, it's fab. It's actually, it's kind of like a vinyl texture, and it is textured. It's not just looking like that.
Textured.
They are textured. You can cut them, you can punch them, you can crease them, you can glue them down. Oh, the packaging is fabulous. Packaging is fabulous on the... peel on the rub-ons
no,
as
really
well.
Is. Now you're getting
Look at
all
that.
of this for £24.99. 10% has already gone, and we're 8 minutes into the show. This is a Hochanda exclusive, may I add.
Yes.
And Hochanda exclusive, never seen anywhere else. £24.99. Remember, Flextravaganza will split the price of this into two for £12.49. Now, what you also might like, remember, this is going to be the same price, £24.99, but you might also like its sort of little baby sister.
Yeah.
As it were.
Yeah, yeah.
Once again, it's a slightly smaller bun. Well, it's not, because you're getting different elements in here.
It's kind of the same bundle, but different product, but different main product.
Yeah, now this one, so you don't get the inner of the book. So on the first one we showed you, you just get the cover. With this, each page is 100% cotton.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. So it's natural, it's not dyed. You can throw, again, absolutely everything at this. And I'll show you in the demo. So this, shall I show you the cover that I did?
Yeah, let's do it.
So if I just hold this here for a second. So this cover has got cardboard stuck on. It's got the trinkets on the front. It's got bits of pages. It's got the papers.
Papers, yeah.
And I've obviously stamped over. I've spattered it. I've done all sorts. And when we come to the demo that's on the inside,
look at that. So it's really giving.
really, really takes a heck of a lot of pressure, this stuff.
And because
amazing.
it's cotton as well, because it is that, you can create pockets in it,
You
because
can,
there are two
yep.
stitched together.
So each page is two stitched together, okay? So what I asked Karen to do, thank you, Karen, and I've got to find which one it is now. I think it's this one here. So what I asked her to do was unstitch the top, so it can make me a pocket here. We can also unstitch
the sides.
This side here, and make a long pocket. But these two pages here have been separated.
So you get more pages in the book.
Yeah, you can actually take out, you can actually create more pages. And you can see I've started something on this one, and again, it's going to end up feeling like leather.
No, it really will. They're so tactile. But that's just the book that you're getting. That's just one of the items. You are getting more. Once again, you're also getting your beautiful cards in here as well.
Different cards.
Different cards. Different cards. To your front one. I'll just hold the one up so you see. So these are a lot more like days of the week. So the Monday is sort of like your diary inserts, as it were. So you've got Monday to Sunday. Then on the back, it's just plain. So maybe you just want to add your own.
Yeah.
What you did today. What did you do
kind of schedule
today? You also get... These remind me of... I know they're not... But bear with me. Sort of like little ration cards or tipping in cards.
Yes, exactly,
yeah.
Look at those.
So these are for when you really need to structure yourself, or you can use them the other way and use them for memories. So it's at 6 o'clock or on Saturday at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
X happened.
I'm thinking
really
as well,
nice.
birthdays.
Yeah, yeah.
You do
Multiple
birthdays
years.
on these in
yeah,
different colours.
anniversaries, yeah.
You're getting more though. You also get your schedules as well.
Yeah.
So you're getting your schedule cards in here. So schedules and to-dos, who's and wheres. Don't forget your buys and downloads. Oh, quite modern with your old downloads.
I know. It's quite trendy, isn't it?
And then on the back.
I love these. I love these. These are so useful.
And you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of these.
Yep.
So you're getting 4. So you're getting 4 in total of each of them. There is more. You're also getting as well the papers. Now these are different papers to what's in the other kit as well. £24.99 is the price. Remember, you can split the price of this as well into £12.49. I love these papers.
I love these.
I like a bit. I think I'm going to say that word a lot.
Look at those. Look, you know, to actually take those out and use as separate elements.
Yeah.
You know, you can use them as a background, great, but take them out and use them as separate elements.
Once again, like the clocking in cards that you've got.
Yeah.
The little drawers.
Look at what it says on them, though.
May, June, share the love, be creative, change lives, be funny, just be you, be calm, do what you love, feel blessed. Oh, these are amazing.
Aren't they lush?
So maybe you've got MDF projects with little drawers in that you want to put them on.
And in fact, I used them on this front again here. I've just taken 3 and used them. One there, One there and one there. And I think I used Be Grateful, Be Funny and Just Be You.
They are amazing. Making little advent calendars,
Yeah.
maybe going to your mixed medias. There's lots more coming up as well on the show. Shop ahead on the website.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Look at the typewriter on that one, on that side. Look at that typewriter there. Isn't that fab?
Oh, I thought it was a spaghetti machine.
No, it's not. It's
not
a
a typewriter. Why would it be a spaghetti machine?
I think I want one of those typewriters so that every time I come here, it's part of the display.
We have a guest. I don't know. I can't remember who it is. One of our guests have had like 70 typewriters.
Yeah. I've only got one, but I could grow that collection.
You could.
I think I'll have
it's easy
to.
done. And then, last but no means least, so you're getting your paper pad in there as well. You're also getting the junk kits in there.
Again.
And you're also getting your rub-ons as well.
Different set. So the junk is different and the rub-ons are different as well.
So you've seen the size of the rub-ons already. I'm not going to open this packet because I'm curious. I do want to get down the counter. I also want to get to demonstration as well. We've also 10% discount as well. Now, this might sound confusing, but it's really not. Remember Flextravaganza? I keep banging on about it. Yeah, I know. But I'm here to save you money. £12.49 today across 2 flexible payments, which means, in theory, for the price $24.99 today, could get you both of these kits on your first flexible payment. Then in a month's time, it'd be $24.99 again, and they're all paid for.
And in the meantime, you've got them to play with.
You've got them to play with. We send them instantly until they sell out. They're dispatched from the 20th of January, but I want to hammer that home to you because I don't want you missing out on these. For £24.99 a day, you could in theory get both of these. And then, in a month's time, you're going to also put that other payment to it as well. So what it would cost you for one today, you might as well go for 2 on your first flexible payments. Moving on down. Now, I've never seen anything like this before, and I don't know why, because it is amazing. We get your 12 by 12 paper. Can I pick these up? Let's look at them. We'll do them one at a time.
Oh.
We'll start with the keys. Keys are very on trend at the moment.
Absolutely. Can't go anywhere without a key.
It is big.
I've got one in my box over there.
It is a big business keys at the moment.
Yeah.
I like these though.
These are lovely because they look like they're from a different era or a different place, so it's about travel, but each one has got a different sentiment with it.
Nice.
So you can really shuffle through those and have a look and see which one means for you.
Are they real places or are they just made? I feel like I've been to some of these places.
I think they're either real places or they're inspired by.
I think they might be inspired, but I think when you look at them, you think, well, I've seen a door like that.
Yeah.
I've seen one of those. Like, reminds me of sort of Italy when I used to travel on the cruise ships and those Gothic cathedrals you used to see.
Yeah.
So you've got keys and cruise ships, as it were. Suitcases.
I love them.
We love a luggage.
Have you seen Karen's suitcase over there? It's absolutely fabulous.
Try and find, there it
Can
is.
you find, there it is. Isn't that gorgeous?
Look at that, using your paper packs in there as well.
Yeah.
On the opposite side, you also get your mats and layers, maybe your focal points that you want to use there as well. We've got, look at this. That does scream that sort of era.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful, isn't she? So we've used her in a couple of projects. There's one here. Yeah.
I'll bring it to you. It's
I can't find the other one.
But look what you can do. Adding the frills, adding the details to the artwork, doing the borders really does work for this. There is more though. You are getting more of the paper packs. I'm going to be a little bit quicker now as well. Beautiful travel. Moving on down, once again, like the old circus trunks, like the old vaudeville showman is what it reminds me of.
Absolutely.
And going around from city to city. Look at that. Then, it's
beautiful, isn't it? Well, again, inspired by, or is it a Colosseum?
No,
but it's inspired by, isn't
somewhere
it?
in London looks like that, but I can't remember.
Well, it would be St Paul's, maybe. But there's a suitcase for you.
Oh, look at that again.
Yeah.
And last but no means least...
This is lovely.
You wait for this one.
This is lovely.
Love that. That in just a frame on its own would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, a frame, you say? You want a frame?
A frame? Strangely enough, I think we may find one.
We can do frames. Well, it does come with your frame. Okay. Now, why would we need the frame?
Okay, so, well, as you just said, you can use these as a... You know, you look at the cameras and you could find just a single focal point to put in there, slot it into the frame. You've already coloured the frame, though. You're going to colour this first. Slot this in. Now, if you like changing things around in your home, so you can put one in this week, another one in next week. You can change them. So long as you keep the decoration flattish, you can whip them out, in and out as much as you like. So you've got different pictures every week.
Just look at
How
that.
cool
Then
is that?
you can also go. So just using the frame on its own.
And where's that lady?
With all your different elements in there. How stunning does that look in the actual frame that you've got? Absolutely beautiful that you've got there. Is she on the back? So
I can't find where
must
she
be
is.
There. There she is. There she is.
Got her?
There she is, upside down. So you imagine that in your craft room.
Oh, isn't that delicious? Isn't that delicious?
Absolutely beautiful. But then,
well,
there's something different I've not seen. We've also got.
Anything else you want to do with these? It's just too exciting, isn't it?
Cardboard.
Yeah. Yeah. Now this is unusual. It's not something that I've seen brought to Hochanda before, for sure. So when this came in our samples products, I was like, oh, okay, this is different. I've not used this before either. These are cut exactly to size to slot into that frame.
Okay.
Okay. So on these, I mean, they're card. They can take anything. I think we're breaking everything now.
No, go on. No one's noticed, John.
No one's noticing. It's nothing happening. So with these, I mean, you're looking at, this is the clocks, obviously. You can just spray onto them, which I've done on the sample, but then you could get a clock stencil and stencil through onto it. Yeah, to give it some more texture. You can use your gesso on it, you can use your texture pastes on it, you can use your crackle paste on it. You can throw absolutely anything at this stuff.
You really can. 607378 is your item number. I'm going to speed up slightly now because I'm curious of the time. If you are liking the cardboard, we've also got cardboard on its own separately, a set of 5, and they're completely different as well. So you're getting different designs here for $11.99. Remember, you've got that Flextravaganza as well, so you can split the cost. You've got the beautiful text that's in there.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
It is stunning.
So what I want to show on another demo is how to get a complete tag project. So it'll be one large tag, 3 small tags, and some other bits and pieces out of one sheet of these.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot. You can get an awful lot
and
out
you,
of them.
like I say, you can throw loads at it. You can watercolour on them. You can. Oh, it's just amazing what you can do.
It really is, and you're getting all the different designs as well. And then
Karen watercoloured on that one up there.
Oh, well, we showed.
Can you pick that up?
Just above my head, just here.
On that end.
Absolutely stunning. While you look at that, I'll give you the details. 833592 is your item number, £11.99. Split the cost of that again onto your 2 flexible payments if you want to. Remember, anything else you buy in the show, you can also put onto those 2 flexible payments. Last but no means least,
lovely.
These are beautiful.
Okay, these are a set of, I can't remember how many cards.
20.
20. You get in one pack. Now they are on almost a watercolour paper. So you can actually, again, watercolour on them. But they're all, I think actually it's probably a good quality media paper.
There it is.
Yeah. So you can watercolour on them, you can paint them, you can spray them. I've sprayed onto mine, as I do.
As you do, you love a spray.
I'm a bit of a spray girl myself, yeah.
So you're getting 20 different pictures in total, £11.99. I'm not going to go all through all 20 because we'll be here all day. There is a free, we will go through them at some point. I desperately want to see you a demonstration because I really want to see how you can use these, especially your one-day special. £11.99, there's a freedom price on it as well, 608282 is your item number. Jump ahead on the website, everything's on the website. Remember, we've also got glimmer mists. Now these glimmer mists and chalkboard mists are brand new. You've never seen the colours before. Brand new colours is what we're using.
Where's the,
there is so much that you can see on the website as well. They are going to pick a mix of any 3 of the colours that you want to go for. You've also got that 12 by 12 paper pad as well. Oh, they are stunning. We will go through that before the end of the show, but I really do want to get to demo just so you can see them sort of dry. Right then, are we demoing?
Shall we go?
Let's have a look at the colours while we're here.
Okay. So some of you will have bought from the last show some glimmer sprays.
Yes.
Okay. These are completely new colours. They're not the same colours, guys and girls. So, you know, have a good look at them and have a look. Yeah, if you can show the shimmer on that sheet, that would be fabulous. Look at that.
Look
It's just beautiful,
these.
isn't it?
So these are your shimmer mist that you're seeing.
So, okay, so those are the shimmers. Now, what we've also got is chalk glimmers. Now, we haven't got those sprayed on, but if you see on here, if I just hold that still, you can see here it's much chalkier look to it, but there is a very faint glimmer in there.
Yeah, there is.
So what we tend to do is we lay this one down first, and then we come in with the full glimmer.
Okay.
Look at the vibrancy on some of these colours. This red,
Yeah, that is.
I did get it on my hands the other day, and then my manicurist told me off. Because
someone's doing well, manicurist.
Oh, yeah.
Look at you.
I have to call her a beauty therapist, actually. Sorry, Dal, she'll be watching. So yeah, I got loads of this on me and she had to get it off for me. So these colours are much more opaque, so they're not as transparent as these. And when you spray these glimmers on top, what will happen is you'll still see the colour of this underneath. They won't blend into a muddy puddle. They'll sit on top.
They sit beautifully. You can check all these colours on the website as well. Everything is on the website for you. You can pick any three of either your chalk mist. The details are on the screen. 146195 is your item number, and your glimmer mists are on the bottom of the screen as well. Right, then let's crack straight on with demonstration, because I really do want to get to demo.
Would you like to just pop that to one side so I don't spray on that, because
we will look at this in a minute as
we're
well.
going to look at these in a minute. Okay, so what I decided we'd start with is the one-day special, which is the canvas cover with the book inner, the journal inner. Okay, so I'll show you on this what I've done to start off with. We're going to do the cover first. I've just done it really simply, and you can see it's not finished. I've just got some bits and pieces on here. So this is just using the sprays and a stencil. We're going to do that first, and then I'm going to come to this. Okay. So this is really easy. Look, just pops out. She says, pops out there, bring it to one side. How easy is that?
So it's out.
Now look.
It is beautiful
Now,
canvas.
one thing I have to tell you is, now last time I was on, I used a puppy pad under everything that I sprayed, didn't I? Now, I haven't put a puppy pad out, but I'm very loath to lose any of that spray. So I'm just going to grab a piece of 12 by 12. It's probably, oh no, it's fairly clean. Not bad for me, yeah, ish. But I'm going to put that underneath because I don't want to lose any of this spray, okay? You don't have to step backwards because it does wash out of your clothes, but you might want to.
I will, don't worry.
It's up to you. Now, am I working that way or that way?
Whichever way you... you work to you.
I'll work to me.
And
Okay.
we'll work around you.
I'll work to me. So now, one thing that I want to explain to you about the sprays, I tend to store them on their sides.
Okay.
Sometimes you'll get a little leak. Always keep your lids. I don't keep my lids. But keep your lids, you know. So, but what I do want to show you, can we just have a look at the amount of, so this is one. This one has got some chalk in it, although it's not a chalk spray. A little bit of chalk in it, same as this one, the True Turquoise. And all you do is you turn them.
Oh, is that for all of them?
Yeah.
So even your glimmer mists as well, so you've got green at top, but then...
So that's the chalk one, that's the chalk glimmer.
That's the chalk as well.
And this is the pure glimmer, okay?
Look at that colour already.
And then you start to blend the colour. So if I'll give it one little tip. Gently, gently. What you don't want is to shake and shake and shake, because then you're going to get loads of bubbles.
Oh, you don't want bubbles.
Unless you want bubbles on your paper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? Because that's how they'll spray. They'll spray out with bubbles, and then the bubbles will pop and you get bubble shapes, which is quite nice. So all we're going to do with this, and I'm going to get, this is a stencil that was in my stash. I'm going to get a couple of sheets of this ready.
Okay.
Always have your mop-ups ready, I find, because otherwise you can get quite messy. Let's pop a little bit under there, and I'm going to pop a little bit under there. Okay, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to use the blue on this one, and this is quite intense. If you want to find the darkest blue, it's called, put your glasses on, Joe, Sapphire. And if you want to have a little roll around while if you want to roll it around and show the mica that's in there, it's absolutely stunning.
You can see the mica at the bottom, but as you swirl...
Yeah.
Is there any you want me to pre-swirl that you're going to use?
No, that's fine. I just want you to show them how that mica just swirls around inside. Now, what I'm going to do is, one thing I don't like in mixed media work is having this hard edge.
Okay.
So if I put that there and spray, we're going to get this hard edge. So I always put my stencils off the page, as it were. Okay, and I'm just going to give. Adam moves back at this point.
I do every time. Every time.
Now, can you see here? I've sprayed through, but I've got so much here that I don't want to waste. Now, I can either pick my paper up and put it on, or I can simply turn this over, the book cover, the journal cover, give it a little rub, and I've picked up the opposite. So can you see I've gone hearts facing one way, hearts facing the other way, but also the opposite effects, the negative, right? And then on here, you've got your ghost print, okay? So don't waste any of these sprays, okay? Because this will become a backing paper. And I can show you a little trick to do with some nice mopping up 12 by 12. So look at that colour on there.
No, it is, you're not wasting any.
That's all that's left on there. Okay, so now I'm going to come onto here. Where did I put that particular spray? See, now that's what happens when you shake it by mistake. You make a mess.
You get a dribble.
I've done that, haven't I? Let's just have a little mop there. Okay, and there we've got the strength. Then we'll get the negative. Okay, isn't that lovely? So then I'm going to go with a second colour. Okay, and this colour I know is quite messy for me because because of the way I store them, it can blob a little bit sometimes. What you'll find, especially with the chalk glimmers, keeping them on their side, you might get an airlock.
Okay.
So you'll spray and then you'll pump and think nothing's happening. It's just because you've got a little airlock in there. So give them a little tap. And then you'll be fine. So, see, that one's just got little airlocks in there, and I'm just coming over. See how, using the same stencil. Okay, now I've got loads on this stencil again. I really am not going to waste that. I'm such a skinflint. There. Okay, I'm going to put a little bit of it there. So keep having a look at the work that you're doing. Now, we've got quite a lot on that cover, so we're probably going to stop there on the cover itself. Okay, just get rid of all of that. A little bit more. And look now, we've got a piece of paper that's going to come through as a backing paper when we keep using this.
Oh, we'll keep matching.
Yeah, so I'm just going to keep that here, and everything I do, I'm going to use this as a mop-up, okay? So we'll push that out of the way. This is just going to sit. One thing I do need to do with this, stop throwing your tissue about, Joe, is I want some colour on the edges on the inside. You can't have all of that on the outside.
And plain on the inside.
Have it plain on the inside. So I'm just going to spray that down. Tip, spray, you've sprayed here, coming across here. If you then spray this side, going that direction, you're going to get a gap there. So again, just loosen the pocket a little bit, move it across, and spray.
Could you turn it around if you wanted to?
Yeah, of course you can.
It's the same.
Yeah, of course you can. You can turn this around at any point. So if for instance, I started, this was going to be my back, this is going to be my front. If I don't like it that way, I can turn it that way. If I don't like it that way at all, I can also create a book that is landscape.
Yeah.
There's no reason why it can't be that way as well.
Like an envelope, a little clutch bag.
Yeah. Now, we're going to leave that to dry, okay? We're going to come on to one of our inners, okay? So this paper is beautiful.
It is beautiful paper.
And it's stitched. So effectively, if you don't want all of the pages in here, you can lift the centerpieces out. And you can do that with that big journal as well. I'll show you afterwards, but you can actually lift this away.
Okay.
Okay. So that gives you an extra bit of flexibility. So what I'm going to do on this is we're just going to do a little double spread, which is what I've done on here. Okay. I haven't checked that my glue tub is openable at the moment. I may need some muscles. Let's have a look. shall we?
Here I am. Never fear, Joe. Adam is here.
Ah, look, it opened really easy, Adam. Sorry.
I loosened it before the show.
You
that's
did.
why.
You must have done. You came along.
I had a
without
little
knowing,
twist.
yeah.
I thought, oh, I can't have that during a live hour.
I tell you, you're an absolute
look
star.
after you.
You do.
Were you sitting with your feet
Right,
up?
okay, so we've got all these beautiful papers. I've chosen to use the camera paper here. And then I'm going to go...
Which was from the frame kit.
Yep,
with
from the
frame
frame
and a bit
kit.
of cardboard that was in there.
I'm going to use some pictures from here because I haven't brought photographs because I don't have many photographs really. They're all on my phone, aren't they?
And it is, you have to get them signed off.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Oh.
But we keep everything on our phone, don't we?
We do these days, and that's the sad thing about it.
Yeah. But what I want to show you is actually I'm using these, but there's no reason why you can't get your favourite photographs printed.
And pop them in.
Dead easy, and use those instead. So. What I've done, I've cheated a little bit because I like these papers and I want to make them go as far as I possibly can. You can see I've used an old book page.
Yes.
Now in my house, from when I was a child, this is all about memories, isn't it?
It is.
It's all
It is
about memories. So as a child, my mum bought these children's encyclopedias. Okay, you've got a whole load of these. What do you do with them? They sit on the shelf. And you're never going to read them. Yeah, they gather dust. But look what happens when you rip a page out.
And I didn't realise some books you can't recycle them, but they go to landfill.
Yes.
Because of the glue that's in the spine, apparently, so I was told.
Absolutely. And also they've got different binding glues and all of that kind of thing. So for me, and also, although I'm not going to read them, I can remember they are part of my childhood, and I quite like the idea that I can use parts of that because it just brings those memories back. You know?
That's true.
So I'm just going to use one page, and I'm going to, before I spray this, I'm just going to get a little bit of water. I'm going to do the same with the 12 by 12 as well, and I'm just going to draw a line. Now you'll see I'm working on top of that book. On top of those pages, it's not going to matter. Those pages are so firm and such good quality. So all I'm doing that for is to make it much easier for me to rip. I'm just going to let that soak in a bit while I take a piece off here as well. I'm just going to wet this piece. I think I'm just going to go on this. I like this one here. Okay. What will happen is the water will soak in, even though this is printed on. The water will soak in. I'm going to use two pieces, this one and this one. And I can bend it before I rip it, which will mean it bends easier, rips easier. So you're actually wasting less as well. So while that bit soaks in there, I'm just going to pull this off. Let's see, if you just hold down there, just makes life a lot easier, you know. Because when we get our creative juices going, we just need to do it, you know. You can't be faffing around, We just need to move on. I haven't got a bin, so I'm just going to chuck these over here. My husband told me last time he watched the programme, he said, "Jo, you're half common." Oh, do you think?
It's a nice afternoon lunch.
Yeah. Thanks, darling. He'll be watching as well. Thank you, Phil.
What's his name?
Phil.
Phil.
And resin technician.
And resin technician?
Resin technician.
Is that his full name?
Phil, resin technician Rowe.
Oh.
That's the one. So he's my resin technician. He makes all of our resins at home that I use. You'll see a couple in one of the other demos.
Is he just sitting there? Has he put the background? Has he got a tea on? Have you left him a stew?
Well, no, he cooks for me normally.
Does he?
Yeah, I'm a rubbish cook. If he wants to eat, he's got to cook it. Yeah. I used to be a good cook. I haven't got time for it now. So this is the 12 by 12. Now look at how sturdy this paper is. It is lovely.
While you're ripping those out, I do want to show you the 12 by 12 book as well. Now, this is not any normal 12 by 12. You get your 12 by 12 and you get 60 pages here in total. But I just want to show you the quality of the pages. Look how beautiful these pages are. Every page is the same, but every page looks ancient. Every page looks like it's been read 1,000 times. This book has been thumbed through time and time again. Just look at the details that you're getting on here. £15.99 is what you're paying for your 12 by 12 Now, sometimes we know 12 by 12s can be quite daunting when it's a white page, but when it's aged and distressed already, that's half the work done for you. £15.99 is all you're going to pay for today. It is a beautiful book, isn't it?
You see the sample just up that way. That's it, over there. That's a double page sample. If I move out of the way. And we're going to try and do that later on. Diane's done a beautiful single page down at the other end with the fox on. Okay, so here we are. I've got my 2 pieces of paper, 3 pieces of paper, okay. This is where it's going to get a little bit messy again, my love.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Just to inform you, we have about 15 minutes left.
Okay, that's good time. That's plenty of time. We're okay. So we're just going to go there. Let me get another piece of that. Stick that under there. Posh term, stick it under. So I'm just going to use this. Now, lots of card makers use ink to edge their pieces. Okay. You can use the sprays. You can use the sprays. And my go-to, especially for this project, as you can see, and the one dribbling down my finger, is the, is it tattered? Glasses on again. Oh, woven burlap. This one. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spray these 2 pages roughly.
Now remember, once again, all these sprays that we're using are brand new. If you're thinking, oh, I've got them before, Adam, you're telling me I've already got them, don't worry. These are all brand new colours. This is for the chalk and the glimmer mist as well. They're all brand new colours. They're on a pick and mix of any 3 for £11.99. We're extremely busy for this launch of your brand new one-day special.
Okay.
The stock's flying out.
Is it? I'm really pleased. I love it. And I have to say, anybody that gets this stuff, you are going to just fall in love with it. All you need to do is sit with it in front of you, and all of a sudden you find yourself going, oh, I think I'm going to put that there, I'm going to spray this here, I'm just going to take that element from there, and it just guides you through. You don't have to, you really don't have to stress your brain about it. So what I'm going to do to edge these papers, because obviously everything needs to look old, doesn't it? So what I'm going to do to edge these, and I'm working over the book. Let me just put that on the centre. I'm working over the book, so any excess spray will go onto the pages. Come in a little bit closer. There we are. And this is one of the things where I get the ink in here on me. I get quite messy with. If you don't want to do it that way, spray a little here, give it a rub. Pick it up, and away we go. Okay. And look at that. Instantly, you can roll the colour on a little way around all of these edges, and anyone who knows me knows that I don't usually cut these papers. Okay.
Well, we're going to leave you inking all these up. While you do that, we'll be back before you go any further. We are going to look at some finished samples so you can get a bit more inspiration of when this drops on your doormat at home. Inspired? Want to give it a go? Never tried it before? This is the perfect way to start. The perfect way to start, and just look at the price. £24.99 for your one-day special. 969207 is your item number. You are getting an awful lot for your money. You are getting your fabric journal that you can see down the front. You're also getting your parchment rub-ons as well that you can see just here. You're also getting your junk pack as well, which are like adhesive stickers, but they have got texture to them. They sort of add elements of texture to your work and to your journal. You're also getting your 8x8s. You're getting 12 8x8 papers, which are the double-sided ones that you see on the top, and you're also getting 12 of the 4x6s as well, which are these ones just here. And you also get your from down the front as well, which are beautiful little tiny cards. So it's like them cards of what have you done today to make yourself proud? What have you done today? Have you got yourself a little goal? Have you hit your goals today? Have you really? Oh, that one's upside down. So today, what have you done? How do you feel? Is it been a good day? Have you really gone to town? Have you done something that you've achieved today that you never thought you would achieve? It's a memory book. It's a book that you can send to people. Maybe you've got a pen pal. I don't know if people still have pen pals with emails. But if you've got a pen pal, what a way to start. Maybe you do a page each and you send it to each other. And that's how your journal goes. You take one of the books, give your pen pal the other book, and this is how you communicate. You do yours, and he does his, craft a page, and then you send it to each other, and then you do the next one. Absolutely amazing ideas that you can do with this, and the ideas will keep flowing once you get these home. But 15% of the stock has already gone, and this is the first live hour, and we're only 43 minutes in. 969207 is your item number. The best of this, remember, will inflict extravaganza, which means you can split the cost onto two, which now will make it £12.49 on the first of your flexi payment. £12.49, and all of this will be sent to you. Dispatch from the 20th of January. Now, if you're liking the first bundle, which is your one-day special, you might like the second bundle that we've got for you as well. This one is exactly the same price, but you're just getting different elements inside. So once again, you're getting your parchment rub-ons in there as well. Remember, they're different, all completely different. You're also getting your junk pack as well, completely different. Does the same thing, but they're different. So maybe you want two of those. You've also got your 8x8s in there as well, your paper pack. Once again, double-sided, completely different. You're also getting, well, I just love this book. This is your canvas journal. Now, your canvas journal, every page is canvas. Every single page, so it's not paper, they're canvas. It's a drawing book. You can throw all your mixed medias in this. How beautiful would this be as a journal to go through? I've got a finished one here, or sort of half-finished one here, so you can sort of see all your mediums are thrown onto here, but look what it takes. And because these pages are double, you can't see anything on the other side, so it doesn't bleed through. There's so much you can use these for, £24.99. You're also getting different the ephemera pieces as well, so you get your little notelet cards in there. You also get your little to-dos and to-downloads cards in there as well. You don't forget cards. There is so much in these packs, and they are both double-sided as well. Absolutely stunning. £24.99. Remember, once again, you can split the cost of this onto Flexi, £12.49 on two flexible payments. So what it would cost today to get one, in theory, you can go for both over Flexi. Your first flexible payment would roughly be £24.99-ish, give or take. But then you're getting both of these kits home. Then in a month's time, it'll be £24.99 again. But you're getting double of everything. Also very busy as well is the ephemera. We've not shown you these yet because we've had a super busy hour. It's a pick and mix of any three is what you can pick and mix from. £9.99. So you've sort of got the glasses in there. You've got your bit of gilding in there as well. Your sort of angel wings, your paint brushes, scissors, like little buttons, bottles, keys are in there. Your little ink pens, and also like the old kids' travel toys. Travel toys are on the bottom as well. You get so many on your pick and mix. Absolutely beautiful is what they are. But just look at the sizes that you are getting here. The detail in there. It will add that element of class maybe to your journaling, to your card making in there as well. Absolutely stunning is what they are. Right then.
Back to it.
Back to it, as it were.
Okay, that's great. So on here now, I've inked all of the edges. I took this sheet of paper, okay, that's in this kit. So you've got the green on the back. I didn't really want that colour, but I've taken this sentiment out of it, and it actually says, time is not measured by the number of breaths we take, but by the moments that take our breath away. Isn't that beautiful? That makes me want to cry. So I've actually torn that out here, so that's going to be part of the page. I've also taken from this sheet, the sheet that's this sheet here, so it's got all of those lovely quotes on one side, and then the other side has the pictures. So I've used the pictures and one of the quotes, okay? But you can see how much I've got left.
Yeah, it is in your one-day special. This paper is in your one-day special.
Thank you. So you can see how much I've got left. So what I'm going to do here now is I'm going to glue these down.
Okay.
Now, I do like to use a sticky glue myself, and preferably one that's, oh, look at that picture, that's interesting, isn't it? One that's matte, okay? But if it's glossy, it doesn't really matter. So I'm just gonna, what you don't want is a really wet, watery glue, because that would make anything bubble up.
Okay.
Yeah, well, maybe not the 12 by 12s wouldn't bubble up, but anything lighter will bubble if you've got too much.
You saw that perfectly for that photo on the back.
Sort of did, didn't I? Should have used that really, shouldn't I? Never mind.
I also want to push, now I don't want to push you to check out, because that's not what I'm here for. I'm going to encourage you to start checking out your baskets, for the sheer fact, remember we've got a giveaway every hour as well. This hour, Joe has kindly made us, you will be winning this. We'll get Joe to sign the back as well
and
for
that's
you.
using the sprays and sentiments, as well as bits and bobs from my stash.
So there is one an hour, but you can only be in it. You've got to be in it to win it. If you're not in it, you can't win it, as the saying goes. We'll be choosing a winner soon, very, very shortly. So if you do want to be in for a chance to win, start checking out your baskets. If you buy anything during the hour, you'll be popped into the draw. We're doing over the entire one-day special.
Now, what you'll see with a lot of the stuff that I glue down, I tend not to glue right to the edges. On this one, it's because I actually want to curl those edges up and give them the chance to look even older. Okay. On this, quite like the fact that it can be a little tuck pocket. Okay, but what I am going to do now, this is something that it's up to you. On here, I felt that these pieces just needed something to bring the colours forward. Okay, that's the way I would like them. So all I've done, and this is really super quick, that's why I'm including it, is I'm going to glue these over here. Okay, it'll be really quick. We may not get a chance to do the next bit, but we'll see what we can. Super quick. Okay.
Whatever we don't finish now, we can reconvene at 9
o'clock.
o'clock.
We'll come back and do it again afterwards.
Add it to Janice will be here.
So, I'm on with Janice.
It is, Janice.
Okay, she's been having a funny 5 minutes today, hasn't she?
Well.
With her extendable arms.
Yeah, bless her. She's got chocolate down her jeans.
Oh, has she? I've got coffee down my trousers. Just to let you know. So it's part of being in the club, really, I think.
Really?
Now,
I'm not in this club.
What you'll also see is I'm not bothered about making sure that my lines are absolutely perfect. I'm not worrying that some things will look a bit skew-if, because I'm deliberately going to put them squiffy in there. Now, lots of people will think, oh my gosh, I couldn't cope with that. But I kind of like it. It makes me think a little bit more about what's gone before. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So what will happen, now we've put that little bit of colour behind, it just helps.
Brings the photo
See
forward.
that? It just brings the colour in that little chap's outfit there forward. And again, just really no need to worry about them going down perfectly flat or straight. Okay, because time will come when somewhere down the line I'll find a little quote that I want to just stick underneath
you can
there.
put it underneath.
Yeah, this one here is literally going on there. Okay, last thing. I know you're trying to.
No, it's fine. Look, the gallery is really, really busy. We've got emails coming in.
Oh, fab.
We've got people ringing just to make sure we've got enough stock to last for the whole of the one-day special.
Oh, wow.
It's extremely busy this hour.
So I've just put those on as if they're little studs to hold the photographs down.
Remember, these are in the pick and mix as well. These are what I showed you earlier on the website, your little trinkets. We'll bring the details for these up.
There. And that, now, obviously, we haven't finished the cover. Sorry.
That's the trinkets that you, as they come. Beautiful.
We can put one over here as well, actually, thinking about it. That would look quite good on there. And that big one would look lovely just there. Okay. So this then leaves this open for me to add something again. So if I want this sentiment, be silly, be honest, be kind, I can just tuck that in.
Oh, look at that.
You see, so I can just pop that in anywhere I like. I quite liked it over there. Be silly, be honest, be kind.
I like that.
So that is one page, one layout that's already done.
How quick and easy was that to do? It really is, though, isn't it? And it looks amazing. You imagine these as your own photographs if you wanted them to be.
Absolutely.
There's sort of a Greatest Showman vibe.
Yeah.
That sort of era.
Okay. But you can, you know, when you think about, so these 3 photographs, there's a mum with a child, there's a child on a horse, and there's a lady. So this is mum and child all together on a really special day. And like you say, a bit of showman.